the... That is broke. Right. What is this song? I woke up late. My freaking phone was dead when I went to sleep last night. It died as I was laying in bed. So I didn't set an alarm. And then I plugged it in the charger and I was like, I need to stay up long enough to get a couple percent, turn my phone on, and set the alarm. And I fell asleep before that happened, so. Why are they showing us the Sterling fight? You guys can hear it, huh? Jared Computer make a cute couple. Okay. I need phone and my earbuds. Sliding in like what? Michael Jackson? Prince? Who is that? I need my phone. Hold on. Jack, got the move. Jack, got the move. Like Jagger. Got the move like Jagger. Echo, you're being weird, dude. It's like following me. Stalking me. Stalking me up. Women filmmakers. My neighbor had a box of free books in their front yard. And I looked through it. And I got a book. I'll show you guys. The Double Helix. A personal account of the discovery of the structure of DNA. I found this on a free book box in front of my neighbor's house, and I took it. I stole it. But it said free books, so it's not really stealing. Dude, this book has huge words, very large spaced words, a fascinating case history, describes the events that led up to one of the biological discoveries of our time. Sounds like a bunch of hogwash to me. Sounds like some dang hogwash. I'm going to debunk it. I'm going to read through it and I'm going to debunk it. Because they ain't never found no dang holy grail DNA. By identifying the structure of DNA, the molecule of life, Francis Crick and James Watson revolutionized biochemistry and won themselves a Nobel Prize. At the time, Watson was only 24, a young scientist hungry to make his mark. His uncompromisingly honest account of the heady days of their thrilling sprint against other world-class researchers to solve one of science's greatest mysteries gives a dazzlingly clear picture of a world of brilliant scientists with great gifts, very human ambitions, and bitter rivalries. With humility unspoiled by false modesty, Watson relates his and Crick's desperate efforts to beat Linus Pauling to the holy grail of life sciences, the identification of the basic building block of life. Never has a scientist been so truthful in capturing in words the flavor of his work. Sounds like some BS. Sounds like some nonsense to me. My BS meter is tingling. DNA. Ha! Whatever. All right, where's Daddy Joe? We need Daddy Joe. Josh Van's about to fight. We got Josh Van in this next fight. I missed all of the preliminaries. Most of the or no, I missed all of the early prelims. I missed most of the prelims. Oh, she's from Last of Us. That little girl that everybody was roasting because she said, I'm going to be a dad. It's from Last of Us. Tell me about it, when I know you got the moves like Jagger. You got the moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. Dude, for some reason, when I open my laptop, it like realigned all the freaking icons on my computer desktop. So now all my icons are just over here. I used to have the games over here, stream stuff in the middle, other stuff on the side, and now it's all just plopped over on the side. It's ridiculous. The potato head girl? Yeah, you know about that girl? She looked like she looked like a Downy, to be honest. I'm not like insulting her because she looked like a Downy. I'm just saying she looked like she got a little touch of the syndrome, you know? That's not an insult. It's just an observation. Okay, what am I looking for? I want to watch the fights on my phone so I can listen to it in my earbud. 16 messages. What? What up, girl? I matched with somebody. 3 kids? What the? Jesus. Are there any women on these apps that don't have 27 children? The screen thing is a software setting, Josh. It's because it's connected. It's like tied to my laptop. So when I opened my laptop, it like I don't know. Hit that like and drop a sub to earn the dub. Drop a sub, earn a dub. That sounds about right. Dating in 2025 is learn to be a stepdad. Yeah. Facts. Yeah. That's what it seems like. This girl is kind of cute. Says that she matched me. She liked me. They like me. They really like me. She's kind of cute. But she got 3 children. You better make a damn fine casserole if I got to help raise 3 children. Josh Van, let's go. I got Josh Van in this fight. Where'd Daddy Jub? Where'd Daddy Jub at? Tell me about the domino. Got the moves like Jack. Dude, these fans are going wild. Bruno Silva, I think Josh has got this. Let's go, Josh Van. That's who I'm pulling for. I need to get it going on my phone so I can. That means she's got at least 3 income. That means she liked to fuck. Damn. That's what we used to say whenever. Remember we saw a woman with kids. My friend Bill, he'd be like, "Yo, she's got a kid. That means she likes to fuck." At least once. She has at least once. So stupid. All right, come on, Josh Van. You the man, Josh Van. Oh, he kicked his leg out. First shot of the fight. Josh lifted up his left foot to kick, and homeboy kicked his right foot out from under him. He fell down on his ass. I don't think that counts as a takedown or a knockdown. I think that's more like a slip. Even though it should count as a knockdown because he made contact with him and that made him drop. I need to figure out a few things. I need to order some damn DoorDash because I'm going to be hungry. And I ain't got no damn food. Somebody Cashapp me some DoorDash money.
Yo.
Right now.
Yo.
Oh, hold on, Goon. I don't have headphones on right now.
Oh, you good?
Okay, now I do.
Nah, you good. Who's fighting right now?
Josh Van and Bruno Silva.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I like
With
Josh
your new
Van.
setup, are you somehow able to make a AI recreation of the fight on my side of the screen without showing it on yours for the stream?
No, because I don't have I'm not gonna go on that website on this computer. So I'm watching it from
That's valid. That's valid.
I'm watching it from a different computer. My laptop's over there.
I word. You were shoutcasting it. It's fine. I just want to hear about it live. I'm starting to get tired. I took last night as an opportunity to stay up all night to try to fix my sleep schedule. So I'm trying to not crash out at the end of today till I get it done.
What's you need to be up at night and sleep during the days? Oh, he knocked him down.
Like, I'm gonna always, because of how I work, stay up late. But I've been staying up till like 9, 12. Like, it's like I got work again at 5. I'm not getting much sleep or much done.
Well, don't fall asleep at the wheel.
I got my girlfriend with me too.
Yeah. Just riding around with you while you're working?
Yep. Yeah, sometimes. But we didn't have much else to do, and she said she'd be down to come along.
Big and bat being bull. Josh Van is fucking him up. This is what I knew was gonna happen. He already dropped him once.
We got a lizard with us too, but I can't show you because I'm driving.
I was just walking my dog, and this lady had a probably about 4 foot python on her neck. Stream it into Discord from your device.
What colors were it?
If somebody else knows how to stream it into Discord, you can come in the Discord and do it. And I just won't put it on the screen.
What colors were the snake?
It was a weird python. It was like all solid. It wasn't black. It was more like a really dark olive green. But it was pretty much one solid color. But it had like
You said it was really long?
It wasn't super long. I asked her what kind it was. She said it was some sort of reticulated ball python.
Reticulated? Dude, yeah, it sounds like reticulated python.
Yeah.
Retics have that like solid mud green color.
Yeah.
Dude, those get large as fuck. Bless you.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Mud
those
green.
Those are huge ass snakes, dude. They get big as hell.
But it wasn't totally solid. There were like it was like a pattern. There was a dot in the middle of it every like, I don't know, 6 inches. There was just like a dot. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. They're so big. They recommend you get 4x8 enclosures for them.
4 foot by 8 foot?
Yep.
What? That's huge.
Yeah, I think the height you could probably get away with going lower, but that's the length because it's not even 8 feet long. It's still longer than that, but at least it can stretch out mostly.
Huh. Ours wasn't.
Yeah, if you wanted it to be able to stretch out completely, you'd want to get even a bigger tent or an enclosure.
That's crazy. I wanted to get a ball python, but you don't need it.
That's not a ball. Balls max out at like 5.5 feet at most. A lot of them are like 4.5.
A reticulated isn't the same as, it's not just a color scheme of a ball python?
No, reticulated is not even a ball python.
Huh. I did not know that. I thought reticulated was just the, like, something about the color.
You know, ball pythons are from Africa. And I don't know where the fuck reticulated is from, but I don't think they're from Africa.
They're probably like bred.
They're one of the largest snakes in the world, depending on what breed they are.
Round 2, Josh Van definitely won round 1. He got a knockdown. He punched him in the face repeatedly. So far, Josh is killing this, except for that very early mistake. He got his foot kicked out from under him, and he fell down. But he got back quick. That was no damage came from that.
Anacondas are like crazy fucking huge too.
Yeah, you can't get a pet anaconda.
Yeah, dude, you can. You can order them off fucking Morph Market. Probably not. I don't know if you can in Utah. But yeah, you can
What?
go on a website right now and order a baby anaconda to your house right now.
Did it say hello, JS? Yeah. I should have talked up the owner a little bit. She was Asian. She was an Asian lady.
Like, I don't know. I'm sure you've seen people that are just like have like a shit ton of different types of snakes. They'll let those people buy any types of snakes because they're willing to spend thousands on snakes.
Yeah. I got a friend who owns a pet store, and he's got his whole basement is like tons of reptiles and tarantulas and fish and just all kinds of animals.
See, that shit's so cool.
Yeah, I used to be about that life. I used to want to do the pet shop thing and like just have a bunch of different crazy animals.
Yeah, that
But
would probably be hard. The biggest thing is like you taking care of that many animals. I feel like it would like, especially so many that you're selling off and not like actually your animals. I feel like you would kind of get sick of the animals in general.
you gotta feed them little furry creatures. Yeah, you can feed them little mice. Some people use frozen. Well, I think we kept our mice in the
Yeah,
freezer. They were dead. But you take it out and you kind of
yeah,
put it
you're
in a
supposed. Yeah,
hot water and let it thaw out. You want it to be you want it to be warm,
people,
right?
a lot of people think that just because it's natural. Yeah, you got to thaw it out and get it warm to about
Oh,
room
oh ref's
temperature. Let
ref's
it
about
sit
to
out for like
stop
an
it.
hour.
Ref's about to stop the fight. Josh just dropped Bruno Silva again. Oh, he got back to
Damn.
his feet. Damn, he got back to his feet. I like Josh Van. Okay, sorry. What were you saying about the feedings?
Oh yeah. They get them. You gotta get it to like room temperature. You can't feed
Yeah,
them too cold because they can't regulate their body temperature. It'll kill them.
yeah, yeah. I'd like to get a like an albino ball python.
Yeah, no,
Maybe
you could get that. I think I showed you once. You can get ones for like $100.
the like. Are they like the all white ones? I don't like the piebald. I don't like where it's like they look like they got like what's it called? Vitiligo, where there's like white spots and then there's normal python spots. You seen those ones? I think that's
Yeah,
piebald.
yeah. You can get, dude. Those are also piebalds at this point are like $50.
I guess
There
they
was
are
like
kind
a
of cool
huge
looking.
crash. There was a huge crash in the reptile market. It got completely fucked. Not, and it was the worst with ball pythons.
Yeah, because I thought they were like 300 to 500, maybe $800 for some of these like designer pythons. But I like the white and yellow one. The white, they look just like a regular python, but everything's
Yeah, no,
instead of
it's just
black and
it's
brown, it's
those
white
ones
and
aren't
yellow.
considered designer. Yeah, I couldn't see. Well, the GPS was saying it was the house across the street.
It's all messed up because of the weather, I think. Yeah, but I was like, hey, it's a big order. Oh, hey, Brittany. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Is it all stacked up? Yeah, you got it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Did they tip you and everything?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
You got the tip. Oh no, it's
Better tip.
yeah. Hang on. Here, come grab this. I'm gonna tip it. They didn't get the tip on it. Oh shoot, sorry. I was asked that. Oh, she came.
I got to reposition all my games over to this side. How do I turn that
Have a nice
off? Are
night,
you
y'all.
crazy?
Behind the windows, like all down.
I think the fight's over.
I don't think they heard you there somehow.
That was so loud. I don't think they heard though.
I couldn't even hear most of what you were saying. All I heard was you say, "I've got the tip."
No, I said they better tip you.
The guy was like, I'm gonna tip, and then he's like, they better tip me.
You were making, I thought you were making like sex jokes and shit. I was trying to deliver it.
That means they probably did hear it. You heard it.
That's fine.
I tried to laugh, so if they could hear me, they would hear me laughing and tell that I was joking, hopefully. Okay, I gotta move all these stupid icons over
I don't
now.
care. Who? So you said they stopped it?
The fight? No, it looked like they were about to stop it, but he got up. So they're in round 3 now. But Josh has won the first 2 rounds. As long as he just doesn't get knocked out here, he should be fine. Bruno Silva guy looks sloppy. Oh, he's getting caught. Dude, Josh Van is coming up. He's coming up. Broomies from the exotic jewel of Southeast Asia, Myanmar. I don't know what that means. Is that a snake? Oh, Burmese, like a Burmese python. Those get huge too. I don't need all that in my life.
Yeah, Burmese. That was the one I couldn't think of. That's the other one that is like. Those are all basically like the 3 top dogs.
The Burmese, the ball python, and the reticulated python?
Not the no. The reticulated, the Burmese, and the anaconda.
Oh, those are the big dogs.
Yeah,
The big snakes.
the biggest.
Yeah.
Unless there's another. I think there's some longer ones, but like they're like the most weight because they're wide around too, especially the anacondas. But Burmese are also wide around. A lot of people tell you if you don't want to deal with the length of a reticulated python that you should get a Burmese. I think if you can't deal with the length of a reticulated python, you should probably still not be getting a Burmese because they still get fucking extremely long. Sometimes they're longer than reticulated.
Yeah, I thought Burmese pythons get to like 15 feet.
Yeah, exactly. But like for some reason I think they're like a little less aggressive too, and it might be why people recommend it. But I think it's like terrible to recommend somebody like, yeah, you should get this 15-foot snake because the reticulateds are more violent.
Nah, ball pythons get like 6 feet. That's good for me. I don't want a snake that's bigger than me.
Yeah, that's a max for like a ball python. Like a lot of them max out at like 4 feet. I think the males are, the male or the females are longer, and it's only by like half a foot. But it's like usually they're around 4.5 feet.
Though the lady's snake's name was Seymour Snugglepants, is what she named her snake. She seemed a little kooky. She was a little out there.
Walk around with a retic, you'd have to be. Like I said, out of those 3 snakes, the reticulated's the most like hard to train. Burmese are pretty docile. Anacondas, I've heard, are also extremely docile. If you look up like anaconda attacks, it's like extremely rare.
So they besmirched them with that movie. They made them look like they were vicious killers.
Well, yeah, snakes are like, when you think about it, they're actually kind of like sad animals because they're like these noodles with no arms and legs. Their eyes are onto the side of their head, so they can't really see straight either. They have
They
to
got
ambush them.
cursed.
Yeah, they don't fight. They don't fight people. They try to ambush, get their prey, and dip.
Yep.
If you get bit by a snake, it's usually because you accidentally stepped on it or you walk by like a bush that it's waiting for prey to come by.
Yep, that sounds about
But like,
right.
yeah, in the movies, you're not gonna have a snake chasing you down. I'm coming for you.
Shiva wants to do a VR chat stream. He does VR chats, and I like VR chat too. We're gonna do a.
Oh, dude, I would have to find my hands. I don't know where the hands went for my VR headset.
I don't use VR when I do it. I just use.
yeah, I have the Quest, so. But VR chat, dude, I hated it.
It's wild. Marunchin would be a good name for a ramen. I mean, for a snake. Marunchin noodle. Nissen. Nissen noodle. Hissin Nissen. That's what I'd name my snake. Hissin Nissen.
I use like plates. So like I switched completely to lizards, but I used to have a bunch of different type of reptiles. My snakes were all named after flowers. Then my reptiles are all named after fucking stones. And then my geckos all have foreign names. I only have one left.
Josh Van won. Easy win. He's trying to hang on his coach's necks and get him to hold him.
Whenever I got a new pet, it just made it easy because, like, if it was a lizard, I'd just be like, okay, so what's a stone that we think is a good name?
So, Josh, you trained a lizard? Dude, I had a gecko. I had a gecko that we lost. I think I've told Goon this story, but I'm talking to the chat. I had a leopard gecko. Oh, Trump's walking into the building. Trump is showing up. I think they're in New Jersey. Yeah, they're fighting in New Jersey. But anyway, the gecko escaped. I took it outside one day and it escaped. And it lost its tail in the process. And like 3 months later, I found the gecko in the middle of the driveway, chilling. I knew it was the same one because he was missing his tail and it's a leopard gecko. It's not like there's just like leopard geckos hanging out.
Yeah, it's just like out in the wild.
Outside, yeah.
Granted, if you were in Florida, you know, you never know. No, I don't even think in Florida leopard geckos can survive for that long.
Yeah,
no, I mean, I think they can survive for 3 months, but I don't think they can survive for like a long time.
Yeah, he wasn't doing so hot. Like, he didn't try to run or nothing. He was just in the driveway cooking, and I walked up to him.
He was like, hey, yo, bro, bring me back.
Yeah, it's rough out here.
Like, the first month was cool. After that, it was all fucking worry.
Yeah, I just want to go back in my cage
like
and
dog movies where the dog escapes and goes and explores the city.
Yeah, he's like, bring me back my powdered crickets. Serve me my powdered crickets. Because I give him the crickets that are like dusted in calcium dust. Oh, look, it's Mike Tyson with Trump. Mike Tyson's sitting next to Trump.
Oh, shit.
Mike Tyson's wife is fine. Is that his wife? Damn, girl. Trump's daughter's there. She looking good tonight. Ooh. Dude, how do I marry into that family?
Are people married into that family?
I don't know. Trump's daughter is standing, and she looks fine tonight. Standing next to some dork. I don't know who that guy is, but...
His sons are married, right?
Probably. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I have to assume they have to be, right? He has a grandkid, doesn't he?
Yeah, maybe not all of them. Like, I don't think Barron's married.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know the whole Trump estate, but I'd assume he definitely probably has to have grandkids by now, right?
Yeah, they got a big family. He's got like 5 kids.
God damn.
My snake is named Bill Finger. Bill Finger. That's a weird name for a snake.
Andrew, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, sounds like 80 something, 2020 born, like getting like the mid 40s, maybe late 40s. People had huge families back then. Not surprising that he had a fucking shit ton of kids.
Yep, Daddy Job texted me. He said Joshua Van is a real contender. Yeah, he's a beast. He's coming up. Barrett is tall. Wish I could watch. I wish I could show it on screen for you, but we're not about committing federal offenses on YouTube live anymore. We don't do that anymore. Dude, don't show me highlights of Marab swanging and banging with people because we know damn well that's not what's going to happen. Show me highlights of him laying on top of a man for 20 minutes.
Hey, you know, a lot of people said that was going to happen with Pereira. He fucked Pereira up.
That was Marab that beat Pereira? No, that's a different.
Wait, no, is that different? Who the fuck was that? It was the Dakistani dude, right?
Yeah, it was another one of them Magomedovs or.
I'm sorry, dude. All their names, like it's like I try, I really do try.
Yeah, Marab Dvalishvili, who O'Malley's fighting tonight, is Georgian. He's not from Dagestan, but all that area, they fight like that. They put you on the fence, and then they drag you down, and then they let you stand up, and then they drag you down again, and then they let you stand up, and they just keep doing that to burn you out. I don't like it.
Fuck it, I'm with it.
What's up, Marshall? My name is Marshall Mathers.
I don't think it's the most entertaining thing, but I think they need to find a way to get up around it.
Dude, apparently this Kayla Harrison is a monster. She looks like a monster. She looks like a man. An MMA guru tricked me. He said that at the press conference, Julia Pena said something about her balls hanging out. She said something like, your balls are hanging out of your dress. But that didn't happen. So I don't know if he was trolling or there's like an extended press conference that I didn't see because I did not see that part.
Did you hear about the Ngannou allegations?
Balls hanging out just doesn't.
Ngannou allegations. I heard about Jon Jones apparently asked somebody in the locker room with one of the head judges there if he could try a move on him. And then I don't know what he did to the guy.
Molested him.
He molested him. That's exactly what he said. He started doing something sexual with him. He started doing a sex position with him.
Yeah, like, the coach said he had to put a stop to it. He had to be like, "Hey, John, stop."
What was he doing? Was he like putting his finger in his butt or I don't know.
Almost scarier that the coach was so uncomfortable about talking about it, he didn't even want to say what it was.
Yeah, he didn't. I don't know what happened.
Something sexual. Yeah, he just out of nowhere did something sexual.
I'm like, what does that mean? Wait, what do you mean? You mean he started sucking him off, or he put his
and like the way he's saying it too, it doesn't sound like he like mounted him from behind or something. It sounds like I agree with him. Like he poked him in the butt with his thumb or something.
I think he probably stuck his finger like in his butt like a hook grab and was like, "Can I do this?" The
Yeah.
guy's like, whoa.
Either that or
John.
like grabbed him by his junk and like lifted him up.
Yeah. Could you imagine Jon Jones like, get down on the floor. I want to try something with you. And you're like, okay, John. Jon
Dude,
Jones.
he said apparently afterwards, like literally like a fucking like movie rapist. John told him, but like really though, what would you do to stop him?
Nothing.
Oh,
I would get raped.
oh man.
That would be horrible.
Dude, that man is a demon. He is a true devil.
For real.
A cell phone and recording. Hopefully, we might probably not stop it. But
Dude, I used to like Jon Jones a lot, and Daddy Jub was like, why do you like him? He's a scumbag. And I was like, I don't know about all that. I just know that he's a good fighter. Now I know about all that. I'm not a Jon Jones fan
it's
anymore.
like, and it's not just like it's like, oh, he made a mistake. It was like a mistake after a mistake after a mistake, followed by like bitch behavior and then more mistakes.
That's what at first,
yeah, I get it. He's a very good fighter.
because he
Goddamn.
has
Beat
like,
his wife and then cried to the police.
well, he's got like a Bible verse. I think he's got Philippians 4:13 tattooed on him. And I was like, oh, he's a
What?
Christian and he's just, you know, he's struggling and he's getting in trouble. I've been there before. I respect it. But no, he didn't make a couple
Yeah, like,
mistakes. He'd be
Dude,
about that
his
life.
kids called the cops, literally claiming that their father was killing their mother. And then when the police showed up, Jon Jones started crying to them, saying that they can't do this because this is going to ruin his career.
How is this guy still
And
alive?
it's like all on camera. This is on body camera of Jon Jones whining and crying to the police after beating his woman senseless.
Well, that's like the DUI thing too. He's like, come on, man. Come on, man. They have the body cam of that. He's like, come on, man. You know who I am? I'm Jon Jones. Come on. You can't be. He's like, I don't care who you are. You're going to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I always knew he was villainous, but that if everything that coach is saying is true, that is like insane. That is an insane story.
Yeah.
That's like something that would happen in prison.
It wasn't. I didn't even hear it from. I didn't hear the coach's statement. I heard. Is it Big Mike? It's one of the UFC refs.
Oh yeah, Big Mike. Yeah, not the coach. He's like
He's
yeah, I know
like
what you mean.
He's a ref. He's one of the in the ring refs.
Yeah,
and so
yeah.
before the
Yeah,
fight
that's why you're saying-
happens.
That's why you're saying he can get the fight stopped if he keeps doing it. He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
if you keep doing that, I'll have this fight called off, and you won't be fighting.
Right, because before the fight starts, the ref will come into your locker room and you can run things by him. You can say, like, if I do this, is this illegal? If I do this, is this illegal? And that's what John did. He's like, hey, you random guy in the corner, lay down on the floor. Let me try something. He says, is this illegal? And Big Mike's like, he started doing something sexual.
Dude, the way he describes it is so funny.
No, it's like a mystery. I want to know what the hell he was doing to that poor man.
Yeah, but I don't know why, I don't know how in the UFC, like, I get it's not like a left-leaning company, but how is he so just jovially talking about this? Like, yeah, Jon Jones just, like, molested one of the refs, like, in the back.
What are you doing here first? You are Micah.
I don't know. It's Pride Month. He's living his best life in Taiwan. He could be the face of Pride Month. Look at this girl. She's a monster. Dude, she's bigger than me. She just went like this. She's jacked.
Huh?
And Pena looks afraid at the press conference. Oh, this girl is dominant. This girl will probably could beat Nunes. Nunes might come out of retirement just to fight this chick if she wins tonight. I think Pena's worried. I don't like Juliana Pena. I don't like her attitude. She's cute though. She's probably a lesbian. I'm gonna have to have her. If I ever met her, I'd be like, "Hey, can you show me that triangle choke? Let me see what that triangle do." Bet 365. Where'd Daddy jump? Baron is the tallest. Baron is tall. I walked in. I said, "Wow, Baron is tall. He's grown so much."
Kind of sounds like a Jewish Donald Trump.
Trump has some Jewish connections.
Jewish.
Jews.
We love the Jews. What up, Robert?
How much?
Man, these stupid RGB light strips all fell. The stickiness on them is not sticky, so they're just flopped over there. I don't want to hot glue them. Or, I mean, I don't want to super glue them. But that might be the only solution.
Your computer's already falling into shambles.
No, the desk came with RGB light strips that you stick onto, and the freaking RGB strips stickiness
Yeah, we
doesn't
bought
stick.
those to light up one of our TVs because we thought it would be really cool, dude. Those things like fall off so fast,
Dude, it's so lame.
and like they stay on. You can keep them on for like a year, but there's gonna be a part of it that just like dangles. The ends never fucking stay on tight. It's crazy.
The ones that go underneath my bed have stayed up because they're like Velcro.
Yeah, I would just get like clear tape and tape them from like the underneath, so you don't have to look at the tape.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do something.
Because parts of it will hold up fine. I've used those types of fucking light strips before, but you gotta.
I still need to mount this
Those adhesives on the
Ethernet.
back sometimes are ass.
This Ethernet cable I bought came with a bunch of little wall brackets so you could nail it into the wall, but I haven't done it yet, so I just have a 50-foot cord running through my house. I gotta nail it all in.
Like back in the day.
Yep. Okay. In between. Is Kevin Holland fighting next? This is going to be a good fight. Luque versus Holland. I like Kevin Holland, but I think this Luque guy is going to get him. He's coming up. It's creeping on a come up. Dude, stop, ref. They're playing a replay, and that fight needed to end. That guy was unconscious for a minute. Vicente Luque. The silent assassin.
Kevin Holloway, dude. I hope Kevin Holloway loses this fight.
I think he's gonna.
I hope they cut him if he does, too.
I think he's lost his last couple.
And he talks like he don't care. He's like, I don't care about winning. They're like, get the fuck out the sport then. Go to the PFL or whatever the fuck it's called.
Them beans up. Is my phone still plugged in? No. I gotta clean off all the old memes and thumbnails off my phone.
Ngannou's trying to come back?
No. And what were you saying about Ngannou? I did hear about something that happened with him, but I can't remember what it is.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know the full details. Something about a young girl in Cambodia, and now he's wanting to come back to the UFC. And I'm guessing because he's wanting some, he don't want that attention on him. So he's trying to, because I don't know, you can look it up. Just look up Ngannou Cambodia. I'm sure it's going to come up. Unless the
anybody?
fight's happening right now.
No, it's about to start. Are you crazy? How do I change my? When I open a new tab, it should automatically take me to Google. But something happened, and now it takes me to some weird search bar and a blank page with a search bar, and I don't trust it. How do I change my? How do I change that? New tab to the right. Reload duplicated mute site. I should just be able to go to Google and then click on it and say set as something or other.
I think we talked about this at some point, but I don't know if you remember this or not, or if we did. Did you see when Kevin Holloway was trying to like subliminally threaten that he was gonna shoot Rampage Jackson? That shit was crazy.
Nah.
I was like, is this dude retarded? He was on his podcast, like to his face. He was like, he kept being like, what type of gun you into? What type of gun you like? And it was because Rampage Jackson like brought up the fact that he hasn't been winning his fights, and it like got him really mad.
Huh.
Oh, it sounds like a little bitch. He needs to bring a gun to a fight.
You sound like James tonight. I keep thinking James is here.
Oh, shit.
You just sound different.
Let me grab my headset. It's because of the... yeah, I'm not using the headset. Just the phone.
Let's see. Delete all that. Vincente Luque. Look at the settings. That's what I thought it would be in settings, but
Address. Oh.
Settings, sync Google servers, manage Google accounts, customize your Chrome profile. So this is the color thing.
Oh, you fucking with RGB stuff, your lights?
No, I'm trying to make Google my homepage when I open a new tab.
Good luck.
Default browser. My default browser is Google. Autofill and passwords, performance, appearance.
Doing that, do it.
Customize your toolbar.
How'd you do it last time? That was
I feel like if it's your default browser, that would mean that whenever you open a new tab, it should default to that browser.
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
The fuck? Jeremy? Is Jeremy watching?
Oh, bro, yeah, dude, you got like tech support on like, isn't who was in YouTube chat? Isn't it like, are you here or something? But all I can say is, may the fucking luck be with you, or whatever.
Wait, so what is your default browser?
Internet Explorer or Firefox, I'm guessing. What is it?
Chrome and Google, but
No, not the one that you have selected. Like, whenever you start it and it's not working, what is it defaulting to?
it's just I think it's Yahoo. But it's just a blank page with a search bar.
What?
But it says Yahoo at the top.
I don't think is Yahoo around anymore? I thought it stopped existing.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Awesome, Bill. Awesome, Jess. You run into some awesome, interesting dilemmas.
Go to settings, appearance, turn on show home button. To make Google your homepage when opening a new tab in Chrome, you need to go to settings, on startup, open a specific page. Okay. Settings.
Like,
On startup, open a specific page or pages. Yeah, okay. Somehow this got changed to searchbright.com.
I've never heard of that. in
wait,
my
what?
life.
The fuck is
What?
that?
I never...
Wow.
That's awesome. Actually.
There you go.
Yeah, JS was afraid of restreaming those websites
Hi, are you?
on his
Hey.
new computer. Meanwhile, he got searchbright.com on there.
Now I got too many windows open here.
Who knows how many people?
All right. Can you hear me, JS?
Yeah.
Did you find the setting or the where you enter your homepage?
Yeah, I went to settings, I went to on startup, and it says open a specific page or set of pages. So I clicked that and I put
There you
in google.com. But now how do I save it? Because it's not.
I think it auto saves. Can you share your screen?
Yeah.
I can't see it up. Wow.
I don't know. This should work.
There we go. Yep. Where were
See,
you? I'm gonna.
But look, this is what I see when I open a new tab. This is
Yep.
not Google. So it's
No,
still not.
It's Google Chrome. It's just trying to open Yahoo.
Right. I'm
Somebody
in
had-
Google Chrome, but it's taking me to Yahoo when I open a new tab.
Yeah, correct. They hijacked your homepage.
And I just changed it and it's not working.
Well, go over to. Can I do that? I cannot. Go up to the dots again.
Okay.
Go to settings.
This whack.
And what was I just thinking?
So it should be this one on startup.
Yeah. Show the. Oh, go up to appearance.
Oh, wait. Use current pages. Turn this off.
Yeah, that'll open set. Just Pacific.
Maybe I need to put HTTP.
No, you don't. Just put google.com is what I would do. It should fill it in when you open it. There you go. See, it filled it in.
Yeah.
And go up to appearance.
Appearance.
Yep. And then show home bar.
Show home button disabled. Turn that on.
Turn it on. Now you got it. You can do that one too. Every time you open a new tab, it'll take you to Google if you put Google in there. Or you can set it to, whatever.
Right
Okay.
on, Elderline.
Then you just open a new tab.
Still
Now you
doing
see
it.
your home. Oh, hold on. Hit home button on
Where's
the left over there. Up. It looks like a house. There, right there. There you go.
Okay.
And every time you open it, it should show that right there.
I just opened a new tab and it's still not doing it.
Well, close your browser and reopen it then. You may have to clear out all of your stuff.
How'd the
Clear out
stream
your
go?
cookies and cache and stuff.
Oh shoot, I haven't even been watching this fight. We're in round one. Uh-oh. Holland's coming in hot today. He's been slacking his last couple fights, so he came in ready for this one. He can't lose another one.
What'd it do, JS?
Oh, let me try. Okay, now it's working. But my Google is not showing me Jupiter anymore.
Go down to the bottom now. Inside, show your screen again. It kicked me out.
It's because I closed the browser.
You said Holland's slugging it out?
Yeah,
I
he's
could've been watching.
he's fighting good tonight.
I'm connecting. There should be a bottom right customize. Can you see it?
There,
Settings.
bottom right, it says settings.
Go ahead. Look in there and see if you can customize.
Dark theme, advanced search, search history, search settings.
Jen,
Just go up the top there, customize. No, in your search bar.
My search bar.
Yeah. Customize Google. Or just customize. Or customize Chrome. What am I talking about?
my Chrome is custom. Said Elder Line. Are you crazy, Elder Line?
Google Apps. Gmail.
Dude, that looks like Chinese Chrome, man. Even Psyop.
He's supposed to show me Jupiter. I picked the
Yeah.
Jupiter background.
That's a theme.
Dark
Where's
theme.
Jub? Where's Jub at? Where's Jub? Isn't he supposed to be showing us these fights?
I know.
What the fuck, man?
I could broadcast it in a minute.
Let me see
Yeah,
if I
someone
can
is
pull.
supposed to be here with live AI recreation of
Hey.
these fights.
We should be playing the video game right now so that we all can be watching.
Yeah. Luca's showing
Yes, that's
damage.
fucking genius. King.
Yeah.
Just good idea. That's all.
Right. Yeah. No.
Having a good day today.
JS.
Yeah.
Good to see you again, bud.
Look at 3 dots. Up the top, 3 dots.
On Chrome?
Yep.
Okay.
Go back up there. You keep pulling away from it. I want
I'm
to reach
there.
in there and grab it.
I'm there. I'm
The
there.
3 dots. I don't see it.
I hit the 3 dots.
Hold on.
Where's your menu at, though? Hit it again. You don't have a menu.
I'm looking at the menu. It says new tab, new
Hit
window,
it, click it.
Go down to more tools
more tools.
More tools?
More tools.
and then customize Chrome.
Oh, okay.
And you should find your picture or whatever you wanted in there.
Is this like Windows 11 or some shit? What's going on?
Yeah, he's
here,
on
dude?
11, I believe.
It ain't got no Jupiter.
It's-
Well, you got to search for it.
Why
It's a
they
cus-
gotta make it such a bitch?
I don't
Were
even-
you on like old Windows? I hate when they do massive UI changes. Sorry, I'm ranting.
Are you missing the
Toolbar.
fights? You're trying to get Jupiter on your damn search.
Right. Yes, he
Oh
is.
fuck!
Horrible.
Okay, fights on.
Yeah. Go ahead, switch the tab over, Jaya.
Look for
Oh, no.
JS, go up to the top where it says google.com there in the address bar and type for theme.
Type theme.
Just hit enter.
Theme definition. The definition of theme. It took me to YouTube again. What the fuck? I mean, it took
Theme
me to
alone. Yep.
Jaya, can I give you a suggestion?
Yahoo again.
You're going to have to clear your history.
Can I give you a suggestion?
What?
You gotta
no.
Google.
That one,
You
yes.
gotta Google do a barrel roll.
Bro, fucking what?
What the fuck? Just
Hell
delete
yeah!
it.
What?
Delete browsing history, JS.
Dude, it's really cool. The screen spins in a circle.
You did not good.
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's up, Berto?
Hey,
You can do all that if you want. That's up to you.
I already did it.
Okay.
Still taking me
Oh
to
my God,
Yahoo.
they're- How the fuck? did
You're,
they do
you're,
that?
on, you're on Google. Just hit home button.
Oh,
It changed you back to white.
now it's Google again. It's white again. Damn it.
Yeah, just go to set to dark mode up in the settings up there. 3 dots.
what's wrong with What's wrong with white, dude?
It
You're
hurts
so
my
close.
eyes. Is the fight over? What happened?
Oh,
I don't know, JS. They're not showing us, so we don't know. But for some fucking reason, I can't find it in this. On my TV.
Yeah, you missed it, bro. He hit Kevin with like a 8-piece combo, and then Kevin fell on the ground. He started humping him from behind to assert dominance. And I heard he even pulled the infamous Jon Jones sexual move on Kevin.
Damn, dude.
So
That's
He
brutal.
said,
might be calling it off, dog. They might be calling it off.
That's decision.
Which UFC is this one, JS?
I've never heard of
Dvalishvili
that
versus
UFC.
O'Malley.
Oh.
UFC 316. Kevin Holland
Did you
won.
hear about Aspinall's new like craziest move that he's done? Tom Aspinall.
yes, we'll fix this in a minute. Close that. Stop it.
Okay.
There it is, right fucking there. They changed, man, they completely changed my TV now. What the fuck, bro?
Is it
Yeah,
safe to show my
you know what
screen?
I'm talking about?
Just ranting about that to myself.
Me.
I do not, Goon. Please.
DC was asking Jon Jones about asking Tom Aspinall about the Jon Jones fight and stuff. And he was like, "Come on, man." And he's like, "This is tired. This is beat out." He's like, "John's retired. Don't you know that?" And DC starts like laughing, like as if he's joking. And he's like, "No." He's like, "Do you follow him on Twitter?" And he's like, "Well, no, I don't really follow the fighters on Twitter." He's like, "Well, if you do, John, you know, he's saying he's out there, he's living his best life. I'm happy for him, but you know, he's retired. He's not fighting me. He doesn't want to. He has no interest to." He's like, "He's not the heavyweight champion. I want to make it clear in this moment, I am the undisputed heavyweight champion. If Jon Jones has a problem with me saying that from now on, he can fight."
Well, what's his name? Somebody at the press
Interesting.
conference asked John, because Dana didn't run the press conference for this. It was that John Aspect guy or Aztec or whatever the announcer guy. One of the fans said, "When is John?" Oh, he tapped. He got submit. Somebody asked
When?
John. He said, "When's the?" He said, "UFC fans have made a petition, and we have 200,000 signatures that say John needs to fight Tom." And the John asked
Hearsay or?
What do you mean hearsay? They got a petition to say John needs to fight Tom, and so they asked him about this.
They have this thing. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
they got 200,000 signatures from fans saying John versus Tom needs to happen. And
Fuck yeah.
the John Aspinet guy said, "I don't have any insider knowledge, but we're looking forward to December, and we want them to fight as two champions. So we don't want to strip John of his belt because we want
John is not fighting.
Well, okay, but that's what he said. He said we're looking forward to December, and it's going to be a better
Good
fight if
job.
they're both champions."
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like literally out fucking Russian men in Thailand right now. Like, John is not fighting.
John's not fighting. He's not going to fight Tom Aspinall. The only reason they haven't stripped him is because the TV rights are in negotiations. And Jon Jones has a set marketable name. So if you're negotiating a new TV deal, you want to have Jon Jones with a belt. As soon as they get that new TV deal, he's stripped.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
I
contract.
completely agree.
That's-
I completely agree with that. Yeah, they're only
that's
they're
why-
doing it in the name of Jon Jones. That's it. Yeah.
That's why I agree with Aspinall's newest like tactic. Just be like, fuck it, I am the undisputed champion.
Right.
If anyone
Troll.
disagrees with it, they can fight me. I am the heavyweight
Right, exactly.
undisputed
Troll
champion.
Jones. Yeah, the only way he's gonna get Jones into a match is to troll Jones into it. And Jones ain't gonna fight him because he knows Aspinall's got his number. He knows he's gonna get taken out by Aspinall.
he said it in an interview. He said he was kind of like trying to downplay Tom. But the way he said it, I don't know if it was a Freudian slip, but he said I'm not going to risk my legacy fighting somebody like Tom Aspinall.
Exactly.
But what he was trying to say was
the
he's
ref?
not worth my time, so I'm not going to fight him. But
Right.
when he said I'm not going to risk my legacy fighting him, what you're implying is that you don't want to
You think you're
lose.
gonna lose.
Yeah.
Right. You think you're
Yeah.
gonna lose.
Whenever he
Exactly.
talks about him, he just like winds up, even though he's trying to hate on him, he'll be like, okay, good for you guys. You finally found someone taller, heavier. He has a strong punch.
Faster, younger. So basically, you found somebody that can whoop my ass.
Yeah.
That's the thing, there's
Exactly.
always a bigger badass out there. I've
He's
heard.
literally Elon Musk, bro. He just wants so bad to be like accepted and cool. It's like you can be accepted. Just fight Tom Aspinall. If you lose, no one's gonna stop liking you if you lose to Tom Aspinall. People are gonna respect that you took the fight. That's what you're supposed to do.
Exactly. That's just it.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're supposed.
Yeah, and he's like
as a
trolling
champion,
the UFC, telling them
to-
that they should take Ngannou back so he can fight
Right.
Ngannou.
Exactly. As
I
a
think
champion.
that's more likely. That's more likely
Yeah,
than
right.
Jon Jones versus Aspinall. They re-signed Francis, and I think they're gonna. I think they might really do that.
Well,
You really
the
thinking
problem
they're
is,
gonna bring
I
back
think
Ngannou?
Francis, especially the
Francis
fact that he
is
said that out loud, fucked him.
Because
He's
Francis
still
still-
contracted for another fight. And now that they know he's trying to flee, they're probably just going to hold him under contract as long as they possibly can.
I mean, is Francis really going to come back to the UFC though? He's the one who left.
Yeah, no, his coach just announced it. Like it's looking like it's gonna happen because his coach like just today announced that Francis is interested in re-signing.
Yeah, I just don't know what he would do. Would he just eat the lawsuit? He has a contract for another fight.
In PFL, you mean?
Yeah, he has a contract under the PFL for another fight.
Yeah, no,
Right.
that's
And
cool. I
file
don't know.
and join the court? That's crazy.
He was under a 2-fight deal and he's only served half of it.
Yeah, did you hear he killed a lady recently on a motorcycle, but it turns out the hospital killed her through negligence?
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
Is that the-
I didn't know the details of it. I was trying to get JS to look it up because I didn't know the details.
He told me something
They
about a
came out
Cambodian
recently
girl.
that it was actually the hospital was found negligent.
But he got in an
Oh, God.
accident. Yeah.
When you think politics are bad to follow, just follow some.
Joe, are you playing it on TV?
You
Huh?
see, she wasn't dead, but the
Can't see the fight,
hospital,
Joe.
they
Can't see the
failed
fight.
at putting her mangled, destroyed body back together.
Yeah, it's all the hospital's fault for sure.
So it was
Yeah.
100% their fault then. Okay.
Yeah, over 9,000. what?
I just
How? It's-
smashed into her and totally ripped off all her limbs, and the damn hospital couldn't put it together again.
The
Hospital couldn't
blew
fix
it.
it,
It blew
man.
it, dude.
Fail.
The lead
Dude,
doctor
anything-
was supposed to be trained in amputees, but he didn't even know what he was doing.
Anything that takes a little responsibility off Francis, that dude has had the toughest life someone could have. It's so brutal. He lost a child like 2 years ago, and then he's riding a motorcycle, and then boom, you kill a child. It's like, guy can't catch a break. I feel bad for him.
Wow. Yeah, that's in the wrong place at the wrong time, I feel.
Jesus Christ.
It's like he has the craziest highs and lows. It's like get paid $100 million to fight a dude, and then you lose a child, and you kill a lady on a motorcycle, then you make another million. It's like they need the movie.
So, Joe, do you think, like, the UFC's gonna just swallow their pride after, like, because he, like, smeared the UFC on his way out?
Bro, the UFC has disappeared Francis. Like, there's records and shit that he holds. They refuse to say his name. It's weird. And then they'll retroactively be like, "Oh no, we didn't snub Francis." It's like, yeah, you clearly did, bro. You don't want to say his name. It's weird. And like
Well,
the
I mean,
heavyweight
Dark theme,
montages.
Josh.
Well,
Nice.
to be fair, Francis is one of the only people who ever walked out when he was on top, and Francis said he hated the way the UFC was treating his fighters. So I don't know if he would come back. I mean, that's where I don't know if he would.
He walked away because he tried to negotiate that his opponents get a guaranteed $1 million. Like, you never hear of someone he's negotiating for his opponents to get paid more, which is
The problem
wild.
is he has had one fight. He signed off to a new organization, had one fight, and they've shelved him since then.
Yeah, because PFL doesn't have any talent that's going to compete with Francis and make it look close. Like, Francis is a monster, dude.
Yeah, and if I had to guess, like, I don't know how smart it was for if he actually does want to come to the UFC for him to say that, if he's still contracted for another fight. Because then that's just incentive for them to be like, fuck the UFC, we're just going to hold him as long as possible.
Right, or like up the bid if he wants to buy himself out. I don't know how that works, but it would seem to give their PFL leverage. So this is interesting because this Patchy Mix guy is making his debut.
Dude, you think we could see a UFC trade again?
That'd be cool. I don't know who they would like offer up in return for Francis. They should have never let Francis get away, dude. Francis was so exciting.
Jon Jones. They're gonna offer up
Yeah,
Jon
Jon Jones. We'll offer up Jon Jones.
That would be perfect, bro.
Yeah, Jones would
undisputed champ.
Jones would love going into a nice cake division or a nice easy area, whatever you want to say, whatever you want to call it. And the entire like.
He might be able to get away with that technique he was trying on that ref.
Yeah, how about that? He was touching people, dude. How about that? I can't believe that.
Do you know details on what he was doing to that poor man? Because all I heard was he did something sexual to him.
Yeah, all they would say was a sexual act. So I have to assume it was like rubbing his groin against the guy's butt, right?
Or putting his
I feel
finger.
that's too common in the
That's
UFC.
the
I feel like if
worst.
he did like a humping thing, like that might have been a bit goofy. The way he said
Or he
like he
humped
started
him.
doing something sexual. I feel like he
it's
like
not-
groped him or
or like,
some
yeah,
shit, or he like stuck
some
his thumb
groping.
out the butt a little bit.
Oh man,
You know,
maybe.
Let's
he didn't
think
know
of a more scary situation than Jon Jones is sexually harassing.
That's what we were saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
jeez, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
And he made
just
it
did a quick
scary because
waterfall.
afterwards he asked him, he was like, but if I really did that, what would you do?
I'd try to make it as easy for you there, John. Let's
It's just a
avoid bruising and
broad-
tearing.
It's a broad explanation. It could be anything
Yeah.
from
What?
he shoved his penis in his mouth to he
Whoa.
rubbed his butt.
Dude,
Like,
could.
that's a bit much.
Honestly, if
I don't
Jon
know
Jones
what
wants
he
to try
did.
that on me, that's the one move where I might get the upper hand.
'Cause you're gonna clamp down.
Upper hand or yeah.
No, yeah, no.
Sorry.
Jeff, you ever bit something big around as your mouth, bro?
What?
I don't know. I don't.
How do you eat a corn dog or a hot dog? What the fuck?
A long
What the
way.
fuck? That's way too
Like
hard
Jon-
about this
I think
now.
Jon Jones has an underwhelming size.
Yeah.
Well, he's done a lot of steroids and
No, it's
Okay.
probably big
Yeah, it's
considering
probably-
like
Oh yeah. I'll ask
compared to
about,
the rest of
Elizabeth in a
men,
minute.
but compared to his own body, which is pretty big, it probably looks tiny.
Dude, his nuts are probably real shriveled up from the steroids.
Mine are shriveled up, and I'm not even on steroids, dude.
stupid. I think he put his finger in his butt. He did like a hook grab and was like, "Is this
I
legal?"
could check
his
this.
oil?
That's the one.
Yeah, he
he
checked it.
checked
Yeah, I
his
think
oil, yeah.
That's just that's wrestling. That's wrestling
He had to
technique.
have grabbed his ass or some shit.
That's the one
Like,
that
up
makes
the
the most
crack.
sense to me. Yeah.
He did the double finger hook, checked his oil, and grabbed him in submission. It's a new submission technique.
Well, I mean, he
Dude,
just,
I would be.
he was
I would.
just- he just wanted
Yeah,
to find
go
out
ahead,
that the guy he was just a quart low, so he had to fill it up real quick.
Dude, that's damn.
He just had to top him off.
Imagine he like clarifies and he's just like, nah, Jon Jones started making out with him right there on the spot. And I had to be like, John, stop.
Full on just making out.
Dude, this poor guy is like, I never want to work on Jon Jones' team again.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine trying to ref John after that, dude. That was a form of intimidation.
Sometimes he gets this.
It was a power move, power play.
Sometimes he gets this look in his eyes, and he looks at you, and you hope he won't stop on you, but he stops on you and says, "I want to try a new move. Get ready to get raped."
Yeah. Damn.
You know, the new move is rape.
Damn.
That's a demoralizing move.
Yeah, that's a nightmare. That's a horror story. We
Have you
talked
seen the videos, JS, of him like grabbing boys by the hair and stuff out in Thailand?
Yeah, I've seen him playing in the pool with a bunch of dudes and riding on a motorcycle with this little Asian guy on the back of he's on the back of a motorcycle with a little Asian man riding around like, woo.
Bro, Dude, it's his best life, as far away from his wife and children as possible.
He has a wife and children?
Yes, that's the woman that he beat in front of his kids.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Sounds like they need some time apart anyway.
Well, he went Instagram live last time he was with them, and he was like crying on stream and was like really mad and venting that sometimes he just wants to kill his family because they don't ever
Dude.
appreciate what he does for them.
Oh, my
Damn, dude.
God. They need to keep
Yeah,
him
maybe he
away.
needs
Keep
A
him in
few years apart.
Thailand.
Yeah.
Let that man stay in
And then-
Thailand.
So drunk, there's a point. You have to find this video because there's a point where he and he looks at Instagram live and goes, "Oh!" and then he turns off the live.
Damn.
It's crazy. All right.
He sounds like he's got some demons to sort out.
Who do we got here, Daddy Jub? Who do we like in this fight? Is he still
He
here?
ran away. Yeah, I know he's here. He just ran away for a second. I think just by the highlights,
Patchy.
it's gonna be the Ritu guy.
Mario Batista?
Yeah. Batista, there you go. I only caught his first name. Yeah, Batista.
Yeah, the
Just by-
gay shit was
I
the
only saw
funniest
the
thing.
highlights, so I don't know anything about either one of these fighters.
Because I remember, like, when I finally heard Jon Jones' voice, and then I instantly was like, yeah, dude, that guy's gay. That is a gay black man.
Yeah, definitely.
All the signs are there. Yeah.
He sounds a little zesty.
Well, did you see when he waved at Trump when he won that fight and he started dancing like he did the Trump dance and then he waved at Trump? It was like super gay.
Mm-hmm.
Like he went like hey. He waved at Trump like hey.
Oh man.
It's a very specific kind of wave.
Trump like looked at him weird like
Is it a new wave?
Secret Service, make sure that guy never gets on my elevator with me alone.
Yeah.
Trump said that is the zestiest sea child I've ever seen.
Right.
Oh.
I don't even remember it, but I imagine him like leaning forward with his butt out, waving at Trump.
He did, yeah, he did.
Wait, what?
He did. He leaned
Hold
forward
on,
and he
dude.
like
Oh
he
my
like
God, he
perked his
did?
butt out and he waved. Like he did a little like, hey. It was so good. And it's after he just beat a man's ass. Like he just like fucked the dude up.
Whoa, let's choose different words.
Dude, in prison, he was someone's like strongest and like most loyal wife.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Imagine you're in prison and the guy you're beefing with's boy wife is Jon Jones.
Dude, that
Patchy-
would suck.
Patchy
Yeah.
Mix was talking a lot of shit at the press conference, so he better do something here because he's trying to be the next. He's got the personality to be a star, but
I don't know, man.
see if he can make
Looks like it
something
might have
happen
hot air
here.
to me, bro.
Yeah, might have been. He's not doing anything right now.
Job, we can't see the fight, bro. I'm just sitting there smoking away. Job, we want to see the fight, not your ugly face, bro. Gotta see him.
Damn! Are you crazy showing the fight?
Does he know his camera's on?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's all right. I'm not
Yeah,
showing it.
there's something to watch in the Discord.
Here, what are you doing? What is he doing?
He's smoking a bowl.
Oh, that's an ashtray. I thought it was a ball. I was like, what the fuck is he doing with that ball?
Smoking a
That's the new
pancake.
thing, bro. What
You
real
fat.
question
Yeah,
is,
bro.
Black
Dog
Dog, what
finger.
are you doing without a ball?
Job, what are you grinning about?
That's a damn good question.
I don't have a white ball that ever enters in my smoking area. I was confused. It's an ashtray. It makes more sense that it's an ashtray.
Oh,
What you all grinning about, Chubb?
Smoking that
Huh?
weed.
no.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you with your white ball ashtray, bro. I just saw you.
Your camera was on.
Nothing.
We just watched you.
I know nothing.
God damn it. Are you serious?
Yeah, buddy. We were
It
trying to
wasn't
tell you,
on
bro.
the. It wasn't on the live or
No, we're
anything.
just
It's not.
It was just in
clairvoyant.
Discord.
We happen to know.
Yeah, you're not on live. We caught you in the Discord.
That's embarrassing, though. It is a shameful thing to be doing.
If it makes you feel better, I didn't watch it. I just heard about it.
What do you think about?
Recorded it.
What about
God
Patchy
damn it.
Mix?
That's so embarrassing.
Patchy Mix ain't doing nothing in this fight.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. People were all hyped on him, like, oh, he has this great record in PFL, but like, it's PFL, man.
Right.
They're
I don't know,
building
though.
each other out, you know.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think you have to give him. He gets one free loss, I think, because the pressure could be a lot coming into the UFC for the first time.
You think Pena's gonna get destroyed tonight by that man?
No, I'm actually picking her to win.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm predicting 2 belt exchanges tonight.
You think Pena's gonna lose the belt?
I think Pena's gonna lose to that big man that she's fighting.
It's more, yeah, it seems very likely she'll lose, but just Pena, the way she's talking and shit, and what she did to Amanda Nunes. Remember, I picked her against Amanda Nunes the first time. People forget that.
That was crazy that she beat Amanda.
I just think she's pissed the fuck off. And it's like, she's not better than Kayla Harrison. She's not a better fighter by any
She's got
stretch,
too
but
cocky
she's
though.
pissed the
She
fuck
needs
off.
it. She needs to get humbled, but she looks a little afraid at the press conference. She looked a little scared.
Who? Juliana?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's good scared though.
It's a good fear.
Good. Yeah.
It's a reverence.
An alert fear. Yeah, on guard, ready to go.
I'd be scared too. Kayla Harrison is a damn mongoloid,
Monster.
disgusting freak.
Yeah. It's scary. She's got bigger arms than me. Like she's jacked.
And like Juliana's
Like
being
pork.
nice. If I was fighting her, I'd be like, damn, I'm surprised. I'm glad to see how we're progressing, allowing trans athletes in the UFC women's division.
Well, I think MMA Guru was trolling, but when he did his review of the press conference, he said there was a whole section where Juliana was like, "Your nuts are hanging out of your dress" or something like that. And but I don't know if they edited that out because I've listened to the press conference. It's only 13 minutes. I've listened to it like
I
3
don't think
times.
they would.
Well, I didn't hear that part. I don't know if he was trolling
It was
or
a
what.
short press conference though.
Yeah, it was 13 minutes.
Bro, that's fair game as far as I'm concerned. Like, you know, looks like a duck, quacks like a duck. Like, you're sure Kayla Harrison's a chick? Because I'm not betting money on it.
I'm not 100% sure.
I wouldn't bet $1 that she's
I don't know.
she's a woman.
Kayla Harrison, you said? I don't
Yeah.
I don't know.
Look her up.
She's a freak, dude.
Her traps and her
Last time I
shoulders.
looked up what I was told to look up. No.
She's
No.
the
I don't
same
know.
division as O'Malley and Marab, and she's
I know.
bigger than them, bro.
It's
Holy shit,
bantamweight.
look at that chin. Bro,
Yeah,
look
her
at that
chin, her
chin.
jawline. Look at her
She's an
jawline.
animal, bro.
She's got a
She
stronger
is an
jaw than
animal.
I do.
Right.
Holy shit.
Dude, she's
Like an orc.
masculine.
I got a bigger, you know what, dude.
Dude,
No.
look
Her
at those
with the what?
trapezius muscles. That is
Yeah.
a dude.
Her traps are huge. She's like, she's a little
Dude
bulk
is
ball.
ripped, man. That dude is ripped.
Dude is ripped, or is it what? Oh no.
This is what
Oh, yeah,
Ellie
yeah.
and Last of Us 2 had to deal with.
if she's not a male, she's definitely, one of those intergenders.
Yeah.
Or packing some
Yeah, she's definitely
extra.
packed.
Like a
I
hermaphrodite.
guarantee you she's got a nut fit.
Probably grew
She's
one
got at
from
least
all
one
the
nut.
aftermarket whatever supplements. No, I guess it'd technically be a steroid that could do that.
But
to
if she
you, though.
loses, it's
Oh.
going to be a great thing for women's rights. We're going to show that a woman can beat a man.
That's already happened, bro. Some lady whooped Fallon Fox's ass.
Equal rights. You fucking. Oh, that's too soon.
Pull that up, and let's give the lady her props. Whoever the woman is who beat Fallon Fox in MMA.
Ashley Smith.
Uh,
Ashley Smith beat
What I
Fallon
mean-
Fox in his third fight.
Hell yeah,
I mean,
dude!
Fallon
Imagine
Fox.
you
And then-
actually
and
get
then
beat by
Ashley
a girl.
Smith
That's
went-
crazy.
Ashley Smith went on to do absolutely
That's
nothing with that. Like, I don't know. I think that the Fallon Fox person just sucked that bad.
Yeah, I think I'd
he's
whoop
just
her ass.
horrible of a fighter.
Yeah, like you should not have been anywhere near a fighting ring, and with men probably
I
getting
want
his
to fight
ass
a woman's
whooped.
MMA fighter.
Well, exactly. Well, that's just it. That's why he sucks so bad with the men that he's like, okay, the only advantage I have over these women is strength. It's not even technique. It's not skill. It was literally
Somebody's
just brute
breakfast,
strength.
man.
And he ran into a female who had some
Better-
skill.
Yeah, who actually trained and knew how to fight and whooped his ass.
He
Bro,
could have
I'm
just
trying to get in.
just ragdolled.
I'm trying to get in Trump's daughter.
around.
Oh, for real, Ivanka. I'm trying to marry into that family.
Yeah, I'm trying to get triangle choked out. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. That has terrifying locker room moments coming to mind.
What's terrifying about me wanting to insert myself into Ivanka?
I mean, you might be triangle choked by the Bones Jones guy instead.
Hey, you win some, you lose some, dude. If I get Ivanka on the other end of that,
Actually, I would hope you
that's
would
a
get
good
some money
silver
either
lining.
way.
Yeah, if I get Ivanka at the end, I might help Jon
I'll go
Jones
through
train.
Bones Jones to get the Ivanka.
Your secret's safe with me,
What
but
if,
yeah.
what if it's only one night with what if it's one night with Ivanka, but 1 week with Jones?
Oh, I don't know
Becoming
about.
like
That's rough.
Quagmire, bro. Becoming like Quagmire, shaking his
Yeah,
shit.
I don't know
Like, you
about
never
all
had
that.
a woman be on top and
Speaking
like
of long
dominate you.
What are y'all talking
Like-
about, man? Once Jones gets you, there's no getting away.
Yeah, he'll just have you.
You're
for the
right.
rest
What
of
would
your
you
life.
do? What would you do?
You'll be getting your
Cry.
oil checked every day.
Are you gonna
Right,
fight
you're
him?
Oh my god.
I'm a heavyweight with a wingspan as long as his.
You're not gonna fight your way out. So
I think maybe I could swim away from Jon Jones because he dove into
Oh,
the
yeah.
bottom of like an Olympic pool and considered it a huge accomplishment, and I could do that when I was like 9.
yeah.
Oh, I can swim good. Yeah, I bet I can get away by
Easy.
swimming.
But he's got
Maybe,
those
I don't know,
long
'cause he's been
arms.
swimming
He's
now.
like Michael Phelps naturally.
Well, yeah, he's been practicing swimming, so I don't think so anymore. But you catch me in 2018, I'm out swimming Jon Jones.
Yeah, you ain't outrunning him. You're not gonna outfight him.
I saw another
yeah.
fighter who's shooting a basketball.
You're gonna
retarded,
need to
and
go
he
to the
was
nearest
garbage at
ocean.
basketball.
And what are you gonna do? You're gonna
You need a
swim out into the
bunker.
ocean, and you're just gonna stare at him
Yeah.
standing on the beach waiting for you.
Yeah, you need a bunker.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna drown.
I'd rather get munched by a shark than contend with Jon Jones, and I'm not even kidding.
Shark
Better
or
chances
that?
with a shark.
It'll be
The
over. much
Is
quicker.
there like a third option, please?
At least
No.
the shark isn't gonna
Wait,
take
wait,
my.
Is Big Mike not even there to help and save me?
Yeah, the shark ain't gonna take my.
Shark's not gonna take
You
my
guys ever
butthole
played,
virginity.
Yeah, you guys ever played Doom on like the hardest difficulty?
Nothing.
That's what it's like when Big Mike's not there.
Which Doom? The first one?
Isn't there a
Yeah.
new movie or something coming out based on the Doom series?
Probably. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
popular
a
right
while
now.
ago where Dwayne the Rock Johnson was
Hey,
fucking
hold on,
Doom
we
guy.
don't talk, no. Goon, we don't talk about that one.
Something
That
big
doesn't
happened
happen.
in the Doom universe
happen.
recently.
Oh.
Never happened. Yes, you are correct. They
Yo,
are,
Bautista's been fucking this guy up the whole fight. This dude,
Are you talking about Doom or Dune?
Doom. DOOM.
DOOM.
Yeah.
They just released. I believe they just released a new remake of one of the games. Not too like
Yeah, they're
within
doing
like the last
something.
week. But yes,
No,
there
it's
is.
not a remake.
there's
It's
a
a new. It's a brand new game.
Is it a brand new? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Then that's
Doom.
That's what I.
Yeah. I almost got it for free when I bought my
told me-
graphics card, but I missed the promotion.
TJS.
Somebody
What?
told me it was just a remake of Doom 2. It was just a redo of it.
No,
Remastered.
it's a whole new game. It actually takes place before all the other Dooms.
Oh, like a prequel.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's like a prequel. It's
Bro,
before.
what you know about Doom lore, bro? Doom lore is like fucking insane.
Dude,
I don't know shit about it.
apparently the guy in Doom is like some OP superpower. Because I watched a video, the Doom guy
He's like a
against.
god.
Bro,
Yeah,
the Doom
and this guy
movie.
said the
He
Doom
can't be-
guy could potentially beat
Yeah.
Goku.
He's
He
immortal.
could.
That's why.
He could. He
just comes back from
so
dead every time.
Doom guy canon for over 100 million years, I think, has fought demons in hell with no rest, and somehow got out. And I think he's gone back a couple times. But dude literally goes through like the fucking craziest journeys, and then like the devil himself is just an evil version of Doom guy. And like there's these
Yeah.
gods, but like the
That's
gods
crazy,
are angels,
though.
but the
When you-
angels are actually aliens, like really weird aliens.
Because there was a big thing that was going on about Master Chief from Halo versus Doom guy.
Doom guy would win, yeah.
And this guy made a video and he's like, I don't know why this is
You
even
got
a topic. There's no chance Doom guy wins every single time. There's no Master
he
Chief
literally
stands no
can't be
chance.
killed.
Right.
Yeah, it's not even fair.
And he's like, just to show you how crazy the Doom guy lore is, I'm gonna go through a bunch of
The other guy
characters
can like die.
and show you how strong he is. And he gets to Goku, and he's like, this is the only fight that would actually be like a good fight with Doom guy. And he said Goku could win if he uses certain exploits and blah blah blah. I'm like, what do you even talk? I would never even think of putting Doom guy on the same level of Goku. Like, but
Right.
The idea
apparently
that he's sharp enough, but by the time you get to
A
the
lot
end
of
of the
people
game,
that-
you're like
So
so you're
ascending
fighting
to
with
god level.
guns. You're fighting with guns and weapon like a chain ball on a string. Like
Yeah, but nonstop.
Also,
yeah.
what is the whole lore behind
It's
that?
just
That's
the
like
murder. I can
the
imagine it
Common
too. The murderous pace Doom guy's constantly supposed to be moving at. I feel like he would just like quickly move through Master Chief.
Right, I was gonna say, yeah, you're constantly moving.
Yeah.
For
You're
real.
literally
Master
constant
Chief
movement,
is nothing.
like never stop.
You wouldn't even
never rest.
notice he fought Master
I think
Chief.
Chief would maybe be able to keep up with like the movement for a little bit, but then Doom guy's gonna be throwing in like crazy, like devastating killer blows.
Well, one of the feats they used as an example, they said Master Chief can run at 50 miles per hour, and then they said Doom guy can run. Watch this, and in Doom 1, you can shoot a
Gosh,
rocket from
bro.
your rocket launcher, and you can outrun the rocket. So,
Oh, yeah.
because the rocket's moving like pixels across the screen, it's like doot 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 doot, and you can run up ahead of your
Yeah.
rocket. And so they're like, Doom guy can run at 500 miles per hour because he can outrun a rocket.
That's pretty fast, dude. Damn.
Yeah,
Crazy, bro.
but
That's crazy.
Goku can instant transmission to another universe. Like,
Yeah, it's hard to beat that with the movement.
I
Just
think
teleport.
Goku wins if he is revived by the Dragon Balls and gets to refight again. I don't think Goku wins first fight against something.
Well, like what is
If you're
winning?
Speaking off
Because
of
he
math,
can't kill him.
well, winning a battle, I guess you're right. It's ever how many out of ever, in the average.
Yeah, so
I
like
think-
the first
I
one
think
to
Goku-
die, because if so,
That's-
Goku would age and die.
Goku can kill people. So you're saying the Doom
I
guy
just
is
mean like running
immortal.
multiple battles between
Except
the two.
Jordan.
Yeah,
guys.
Doom
Basically,
guy like, just comes back every time.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's like a mind.
That's
He's like a
kinda-
god, basically.
It's still in the oven, but it should be out in like 4 or 5 minutes.
Ooh, what you cooking?
Pizza. I'm guessing.
Oh,
I'm gonna go on this line.
I'm gonna go all. I'm gonna
Pizza.
go all
I was hoping grilled chicken, man.
Get on his
Fucking
ass,
pizza.
bro.
Fuck.
Dude, Patchy's not doing
Okay.
anything in
I'm
this
sorry.
fight.
Nah. Kind of really been a boring fight.
You gotta get in his ass.
I mean, they're
He's a little- he's a
standing.
little-
They've been
There we
standing and
go.
throwing the whole time, but
Hasn't been those critical shots though.
right.
Well, I mean,
No,
he
but
got him.
Pizza has that style I hate, bro. I hate people that piece you up constantly backing up. I hate that shit.
Yeah.
If it
Same thing
works, it'll work.
Lerone Murphy was doing the other week.
Hit you and run, hit you and run, hit you and run. I mean, it works.
Yeah, right. You could be champion, cool, but like, I don't know. I like
Yeah,
a guy that steps
At least
into the
one-
danger.
You like some style, I feel like.
Like Ilya Taporia, bro. Ilya Taporia doesn't get touched, but he is constantly in range to get touched, and he's going forward. That's what I like.
True.
Well, that's
True,
like
I'll give you that.
Sean Strickland.
Yeah,
He
people
just-
hate on Strickland.
is.
He's just gonna
I like
stand in front of
Strickland.
you and keep walking towards you.
I don't think he's gonna be able to figure out
Yeah,
where to
yeah.
park. though.
People say he has a boring style, but I think like he stays in danger the entire time.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He's just like,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know.
coming
People,
at you.
the consensus on him though is that he's boring. I don't get it though, because I see what you see, where he just walks you down,
Yeah.
and
it's
he's
like
never out of arm's reach.
you're gonna have to knock me out, see if you can do it. But in the process, I'm just gonna be jabbing the just jab, 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 walk, jab, walk, jab, walk.
I wanted Patchy Mix to win.
I think I did too, but he definitely didn't win this.
Nah, and I think Keith Peterson's on Ozempic. On a side note,
Who's that?
Damn.
the referee.
Was he losing weight?
Yeah, oh, he was bona fide chubby like 3 months ago.
He's zipping it
That was
up.
plus 140. Dude, why do I not bet? I would have put money on that guy.
Start betting, dude.
Nah, because once I'm cursed.
Well,
Yeah, you'll
uh,
just start getting it wrong. Yeah.
Well, Kayla Harrison is a big favorite in that fight.
See, I wouldn't bet on that one though. I'm picking Juliana, but I would never put money.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. I want Juliana to win, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Holy cow, this crowd
If
cam
you
is
had
off the
to,
chain.
where would you put it?
But she also needs to be humbled. She's getting
The
too
roses.
cocky.
Ooh, Kayla Harrison?
No, Juliana.
Why?
She's getting too cocky. I don't like her attitude.
She finished Amanda Nunez.
She's got a bad attitude, dude.
You know?
No, but she has every right to act the way she is. The whole world is saying she can't win, and she already has one of the best upsets in women's history. Second only by probably that Holly Holm Ronda Rousey.
But she's like, I'm the only UFC fighter to push out a baby during training camp.
What
Nobody-
the fuck?
That
Tiger?
might be
What?
true.
It is
It
true,
sounds
but
really unhealthy for the baby.
yeah, it is
That
true,
just
but
sounds
it's like,
like
damn.
not something to be proud of.
Take
off
care of
the
your
top
damn
my head,
child.
but
Honestly.
Maybe me.
Hey, why are you assuming she didn't? She was breastfeeding that child while throwing her in cross counters.
Damn, dude.
Oh, man, what?
She was
Crazy
doing
to say
fights
the
while she was 8
champion
months
of the
pregnant.
world needs to be humbled. She's the champion of the world.
Champion of something.
well, she better hold on to it. She's gonna get tested tonight.
Yeah, damn right she is.
Jump. How can you mention women, like one of the greatest women's upsets, and not mention Thug Rose and Jon Jones or whatever the fuck her last name?
All you wanted, and just you know what, bro? Thug Rose popped into my head, but for some reason it went to Zhang Wei Li, and that wouldn't have been like a historic upset. But you're right. When she did that, I like ran down the block, like, and I was fat at the time, and I just ran like a mile.
I mean, that was one of the craziest things ever. Thug Rose was nobody. Nobody
Bro,
from
that was before
ultimate fighter.
her borderline pedophile husband made her a boring ass fighter, bro. Pat
Right,
Pat
exactly.
Barry ruined
Ah,
Thug
that
Rose.
was fucking men
Destroyed her.
ruining everything.
Doug
Destroyed her.
Rose was legit. I know. Yeah, what happened to
Ruh-roh.
Pat
No,
Barry.
Her
That's,
husband got in her corner, and like as soon as she's like an inch ahead in a fight, he'll be like, "You're winning. Keep doing it. Keep doing your thing. Don't like stay out of danger." And then she just point fight. She used
Yep,
to
no,
be Thug Rose. She used to get in your ass.
hungry.
That's
Yeah, she's fucking
I
hungry.
know
that's
nothing.
Rose Namajunas, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now she fights like her name is Rose. She used to fight like her name's Thug.
Oh,
Right.
right. There's a reason why they
Bro,
call her the
Ilya versus
Thug.
Charles is the
Thug.
Devil May Cry. boy.
Crazy, man. Thug Rose. Yeah, I still remember watching her come up on Ultimate Fighter. I was like, man, this girl, she ain't
She
shit.
used
Like,
to be
I thought,
gorgeous too when she had the long hair.
yeah, she was. I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of sipping for her. I was like, oh man, she's pretty fucking hot. This girl's
Yeah,
not
she's
gonna
a
do good in this
beautiful
sport.
lady, dude.
And then she fucking shaved her head and went on a fucking title run, and I was like, holy fuck,
I
man.
do respect. I respect her shaving her head, but I liked it better long. Dude, the next pay per
absolutely.
view is Ilya Taporia versus Charles Oliveira, bro. That is
What?
crazy. The whole next
Holy
month of UFC, every week for the next month is crazy fights. Yo,
Yeah, there's some good ones
Oh.
coming up.
I'm so fired up.
Who's next
Well-
month? I didn't even listen. I like spaced
The
out.
next pay per view is
Taporia
Ilya
and-
Taporia versus Charles Oliveira and Alexandre Pantoja. One of the best pound for pound. He doesn't get his respect. Alexandre Pantoja is the best champion in UFC right now versus Kai Kara France.
What's up with Dustin Holloway? Weren't they supposed to do a third fight?
I think
Max
that's
Holloway?
the following. I think that's the following
Following
pay
one?
per view. Yeah, I
Okay.
think so.
There's no, you mean Max Holloway or Dustin Poirier?
Both
Dustin
of them.
Poirier
Holloway.
and Max Holloway were supposed to
He
have a
said
fight against
Dustin
each
Holloway.
Oh, Dustin, you said Dustin Holloway
Yeah.
as okay, yeah, I get it.
They had a
Fighter,
baby.
Yeah, I was like, there's a fighter named Dustin Holloway?
They had a baby, pound for pound at welterweight.
Dude, that guy's gonna be a beast.
Dude, I love Dustin Poirier. He's got one of the best styles there ever was in UFC.
Is that the
I'm happy for him that they gave him what he wanted and they gave him a one last cool fight. Because that's basically, he was like begging for it. He was like, I just want my last fight to be like something
It's
really
in-
cool to send off on.
It's in New Orleans too,
Nolans?
so he's a couple miles from home in that one, and hopefully Lil
Yeah,
Wayne's
it's like
gonna
it's
walk
the
in.
end of a trilogy too.
Oh, dude, that's
Oh,
gonna be a
don't-
crazy. I hope he wins, man. Even
You-
though I hate to see Max Holloway lose, that's one of those heartbreakers where whoever loses is gonna be devastating.
You just mentioned Wheezy. Have you listened to the Carter 6 yet?
I haven't listened really at all except snippets people are posting on Twitter, and they're like hating on him because he's doing kind of a different sound on some of these songs, and I've liked everything I've heard.
Well, he's done the different
All that
sound
matters,
before.
bro.
He's got an album where it's all like rock music.
Yeah, that I was gonna say it reminds me of that album
Rebirth,
when he
or-
was like a skater.
Yeah. But
Prime Queen.
oh my god, I hate that song. I couldn't stand it. But that album did have
I liked
Drop
some
the
of that
World.
tape, though.
That album had some good songs on it. It had Drop the
How to
World
Love?
with Eminem. How to Love.
How to Love was
Alive.
Yes.
it sucks that that's the
I say
trilogy.
looking for look, but never got
That's
it.
the trilogy we really need is the Lil Wayne
Bro,
Eminem
you know what you were
trilogy, bro.
listening to for? Oh,
You can never get
Them
it
two
out.
together is incredible.
But no, dude, the album sucks.
I'm
I'm
sorry
not
about that,
happy.
Spence.
I'm not happy. I was really looking forward to this, and there's some good songs on it. There's like usually a new Lil Wayne album, a Carter album is gonna be 80% of the album. I like every track on it, and then like 20% are
Oh, yeah.
skippable songs that I'm gonna skip. This is flipped.
okay.
There's like 20% of the songs are songs that I would listen to again, and 80% of them I never
Do
need
not-
to. I never need to hear them again in my life. Like, I don't know.
I mean, shit, man.
I'm not popping bottles and tipping just as much as you and my bartending and stripping, baby.
No.
Nothing wrong, love, out of love.
What's that like?
Dude, I hate that song. Pissed me off. It was on the radio so
Why?
much.
This one, God, one chorus is gonna be stuck in my head.
I hate the radio.
Wait, what's the next fight?
Some chicks, they said.
Joe Pfeiffer and this guy.
Oh,
Wait, who the
that was
fuck
the
won against
Norman.
Holloway against that dude?
Holloway didn't fight tonight.
Not Holloway, fuck. I mean, Kevin. Kevin Holland.
Kevin Holland won. Yeah.
Kevin
Damn,
Holland choked his
dude.
ass out and talked shit literally the entire time. The most he's ever talked shit in a fight.
No way. I didn't think he was gonna be able to do it. I really didn't.
And Luke is good. The dude he was fighting.
Kevin Holland at 170 is a problem.
Jess,
Sorry,
can you
JB.
recreate these fights?
I didn't realize you were chilling in the backstage, bro. My bad.
What did he go down or did he go up to 170? You're saying Kevin Holland moved up to 170? Hello, McFly.
Are you retarded?
Job.
Well, if you said he's
Yes,
a
he is.
problem at 170, I'm assuming he's not cutting down to 170. He must have moved up.
Yeah, he's cutting down to 170.
That's why he would be a problem, because he would be a larger stature and a lighter division.
Yeah, at middleweight, the only thing at middleweight is they can grapple him because they have such a strength advantage. Like he's one of those tweeners.
Tweener.
He really is. He really
Oh,
is too
yeah.
big for welterweight, too small for middleweight.
Yeah, but he gets to be kind of like a Jon Jones for that division now in lengthwise. Where, like,
Well,
there's
no,
not a lot
Kevin
of
Holland-
competition.
I just thought to triple clarify. I'm sorry, I might have done this for the 20th time, but the Jon Bones Jones, like the heavyweight, like the old Bones Jones, like there's no way it's his name.
John Bones Jones.
What's your
I
question?
thought
Yeah,
I saw
like,
something, but it was the reflection of a light.
Anyways, Kevin Holland is what I think the blueprint should be for a UFC fighter. He does not give a fuck about winning a championship, and he fights like every 2 months. And the fans don't care if he wins or loses because he talks shit in his fights and he stands and throws haymakers.
This
Yeah, bro.
this Joe Pfeiffer
hate
guy's
that.
trying to be the
I've
next
seen that.
Connor.
But I'm not gonna be a hater about it. I hope he turns around from here. I hope he
And
I'm just
But
sick of
dude, he
seeing him
doesn't
losing.
need to turn
I'm sick
around.
of seeing him losing and being like, I don't care that I lose. Why would I care that I lose?
he shouldn't
like,
care
bro.
though. He's one of the better paid guys ever, and he's not a champion. You see the jewelry and shit he wears? He's got the $10,000 limited release shoes. Kevin Holland is paid as hell because he just fights often and doesn't give a fuck. I love Kevin Holland.
This Joe
Me
Pfeiffer
too.
guy
Yeah,
talked a
that
big
was
game.
He
has
earned
the
his
Diaz
pass through.
brother
I thought
effect.
he was out if he lost this. That was my theory. He was out if he lost this.
No, I don't think they'll ever drop him unless he wins because think about it, Tony lost 8 fights in a row, I think, in UFC, and he's still signed, I'm pretty sure. So Michael Chandler has lost 6 in a row.
Who lost
Yes,
8 in a row?
Jeremy.
Important question.
God damn, Michael
Yeah.
Chandler lost 6 in a row.
Are you
I think so.
Hold on.
restrictive on who can come up here?
No, why? You got a child that
What?
wants to join the panel?
That dude that's sitting down and staging right now is under 18.
No dudes, we only want hot chicks.
No, he can come up, and I'm not showing the
Well,
Discord on the
well,
screen, so
Is
he
there
probably
any
just
background? Give us some background. What do you
He-
mean? What?
Yeah, as
He
long as he
probably
doesn't try to seduce us.
probably
As
just-
long as he
Is it like a
doesn't seduce
toddler?
us, we're good.
Is it a
didn't
toddler?
know if JS is
Yeah, are we
restricted
talking like 5 or 6?
I
That's all
think-
it is. I'm just making sure that
no, yeah, his age is fine. He probably just wants to watch the fight, so you can bring him in.
I'm just making
Well, how
sure
old
that
is he?
But is he like
Under-
7?
I'm no, he's teens.
Okay.
Whatever,
plays-
dude. How about if he's a cool kid, he can stay. If he's one of these little
That's
lame
fine.
ass
It's-
kids,
Again,
we
I
bring
Right,
didn't
yeah.
know if JS had an age restriction on who can join his panel. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah,
Asian
Jeremy,
kid
you're
with
doing,
the
you're
iPad.
doing the right thing.
Little
You're
Asian
doing the
kid
right
with
thing.
an iPad.
Yes.
Let's everybody taxing
Yes.
Jeremy. I'm trying to do my duty.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Good on you, Jeremy.
All right, I'm gonna bring him in.
All right, come on, KG. We want Kelvin Gastelum to win this one. It's
What up,
unlikely,
child?
but it can happen.
I mean, what's this we stuff?
I'm speaking
what's
for
up?
you. You ever heard of it?
Kevin's gonna lose.
Oh, darn
Kevin
it.
is gonna lose. You see that
Fine,
belly? Do you see that belly, Jeb?
Did you
Kevin
say
is gonna
Kevin
lose.
is going to lose?
I just said Kevin is gonna lose. Do you see that belly?
You said Kevin is going to lose. His name is Kelvin. You took the L out,
Kelvin.
brother. He's about to get a win.
Fair enough.
Kelvin. That
Fair
was
enough.
amazing.
Still gonna lose.
He's another tweener though. That's the problem. He's a tweener. He's too big for 170. He's too small for 185. Kelvin Gastelum, don't forget, is the guy who beat Israel Adesanya within an inch of his life in one of the
How many
best fights of
roses
all
would
time.
you put on this
Yeah,
person?
And wait,
Just so I
was
know
it-
your faith.
He fought Israel Adesanya at 185 and really put it on his ass.
Did he really? Damn. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the best fights ever. It's on YouTube if you haven't seen it for free.
Well,
It's an incredible fight.
I didn't know it was 185. I know.
Remember that's the one between rounds 4 and 5 where Israel was telling to himself, like out loud, he's like, "I'm prepared to die. You will not beat me." And then he went out there and finished Kelvin Gastelum in the 5th round. And that's when I became a fan personally. And he
Wait,
did like
you
the
s-
Death
you
Note
said he
shit where he acts
lost.
like he's writing his name.
Yes. What happened to the Rock?
I thought
Lee
you
guy,
said
too,
Kelvin
so-
Gastelum beat him within an inch of his life, but now you just said that he won the fight.
He beat him. Yeah, no, he took.
Yeah, you
He-
can win by
he
an
lost
inch in a fight
Yeah,
for
he
your
lost.
life.
Yeah. Overall, he lost the fight, but he was the one who.
It's called Watch
First
the
time
Fight, dude. He
challenged
split Izzy's lip,
You know,
black his
Izzy was
eye.
Man, I've probably
fucked
seen
up
it.
in the fight.
I've
was the
probably
first
seen
Yeah,
it.
real
they fucked
challenge.
each other up. It's one of the most brutal fights ever. Oh shit. That's how it had to happen. Kelvin Holland has never been finished by strikes though. And Joe Pyfer's known to gas. So I know it looks like Kelvin's about to be unconscious in a half second, but if he can outlast his first round, he might be able to put it on this dude.
You just said Kelvin Holland, so you take the L, bitch.
Okay, you know what I'm saying, dude.
This Pfeiffer guy wants to be the next Conor McGregor at a press conference. He's got the
Damn, he might do it.
Now he's kind of an asshole, dude.
right, but he's got that style. He talks and he dresses like a Conor character.
Yeah, but he doesn't have near the intellect. Like he's not witty with his words at all. He's kind of like just a meathead.
Oh shit!
What
Tell me,
time
Kelvin.
stamp are you at?
It's not. Oh, it's not over yet.
356.
What time? Okay, you guys are behind me.
I'm at
That's where I'm at. I don't know what JS is at.
4 minutes. 3:59.
I'm at 3. I'm at 3 minutes.
Wow.
So
We're behind.
as you can tell, the fight
Who
is
would
not
have
finished.
guessed?
Well, it looked like it was about over. Gastelum got dropped in the first minute.
I'm telling you, Gastelum has never been finished by strikes. It's never happened. And this
Well,
dude
he
gasses
almost got
out.
finished by strikes.
Okay, but I think if Joe Pyfer doesn't win in this first round, I think he's in trouble.
Well, he's winning this first round so far, from what I'm watching.
Oh,
no, I'm
man.
saying if he doesn't win in the first, if he doesn't finish it in this first round, I think he's over.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man.
I'm probably very biased though. I'm very biased because I love Kelvin Gastelum.
Jeb, look at Kelvin. You tell me that he's looking good right now. He
It
looks
doesn't matter.
slow.
Daniel Cormier is one of the best ever, and he was fat. Some fat fighters are.
Dude, Daniel Cormier wasn't a fucking boxer. He was a fucking wrestler. His
He's
thing
not-
was get you down and lay on you.
He's
What's
not really
Kelvin gonna-
fat.
Kelvin doesn't lay on you.
He's not fat though.
He's
He's
Kelvin
just like
has
a
grappling.
little ball of muscles.
I mean, DC got kind of chunky towards the end there.
I can't believe this notion that like belly
Towards the
fat
end
means
too.
you're not. you
R.I.P.
can't
R.I.P.
fight.
DC.
The more
Bro,
muscle
I'm
you
not
have, the quicker, the more
I'm
oxygen
not-
your body requires to function.
No.
Well, it's so hard to see. See type 1, type 2, and type 3 diabetes all take DC lows.
I never said nothing about belly fat. I'm talking about Kelvin Gastelum, specifically this fighter. He looks slow right now. He looks winded.
Disagree.
He looks
Disagree.
And he's getting whooped.
He's getting
He
whooped.
doing
He's,
Oh, a head kick, dude. He's done, bro.
he's fighting
He's gonna
sloppy.
get whooped.
telling you. Tell me that he looks good right now, Jub. You tell me he looks good, and I don't know. I think you lose
See
off
that
like
head kick, bro? He's gonna be like DJ Penn when he.
Oh. Okay, I'm not saying he looks good.
Thank
I
you.
haven't,
Okay,
I haven't
that's
seen
all
the
I
head
wanted.
kick
That's all I
yet.
wanted. Take that.
I've seen the Diaz brothers. I've seen the
I'm not
Diaz
gonna-
brothers fight though, and the Diaz brothers have never looked good in their win.
True, but that's the Diaz brothers. That's not the same fighters, bro.
That's because they're
That's their
vegans.
style. They're vegan.
Yeah, it's the same sentiment though.
Where's this head
This
kick
guy's
happening?
literally a first. This guy's a
Hey,
first
maybe
round
it's just his
devastator.
strategy, like we're saying. It's just this. I don't get why he counter fights. He's so stocky. He's not gonna outstrike him at a range.
This
No.
guy's a first round devastator, dude.
That's the end of the first round.
And he hasn't devastated. Good
True,
body.
Shane.
Okay, in his last
He wants to be
fight, he looked
Oh,
this
there's
good
the head
early
kick.
against Jack Hermanson, and then proceeded to get his ass whooped by Jack Hermanson on the feet for 2 rounds. Jack
Okay, yeah.
Hermanson.
I got you. I hear you. I hear you.
I'm just
I hear
saying,
you.
this Joe Piper guy.
I can't respect somebody whose last name is gender confused.
I agree with you.
Jack,
I think
her, man, son.
I think Kelvin Gastelum probably loses this one, but I don't think it's as hopeless as y'all think it is. Just because this guy's known to gas and Kelvin Gastelum isn't, and he's never been finished by strikes.
Okay, fine.
But
Fair enough.
he's
The
getting
first
older.
the first round looks sloppy as fuck. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no, he looked horrible, dude. He got dropped like 3 times.
Dude,
That's
right
all
when the head kick cap happened, they went to an ad, and I had to skip the ad. And when I got done with the ad, it was jumped
You
ahead.
You had to
Over.
skip an ad? What the fuck service are you using?
It's Stream East,
Damn, that's crazy.
but it's running smooth. But they're making me do ads.
No, yeah, it'll run smooth, but I don't think I've ever had to skip an ad on that. I might have ad blocker on, but I feel
I
like
never-
they make you turn it off.
I
if you
never
do
have
it.
either. I never have either. I've never. It's tonight's the
Oh,
first
okay, I
time
see.
that it's making me do it. But it's worth it because it's running smooth. Usually,
I
there's
was
no.
just gonna ask. How many times have you had to switch?
I haven't. So
Right. So then they probably fixed. That's probably what they did. They probably instituted those ads to help the buffering.
yeah, or to get a little money to
Oh, damn.
make it run better.
Yep. Yeah, I guess you have to.
Jesus, bro. Every time this guy hits, it's hard too. That's the problem.
Yeah, I would have picked Pfeiffer in this fight just from his.
No, I think he's a big favorite, but I have a strong Gastelum bias, but also I do think
He can. He's a veteran. He can pull it out. He can definitely.
this
pull
guy
it
is
out.
untested in like late round. He really,
He's
if
co-
he goes past the first round, he's half the fighter he was.
He's doing a
Holy
lot
shit.
more work in the second round. He's actually like,
Gastelum, yeah, he's going forward.
yeah.
But this guy's new, so like he could have made leaps and bounds since his last fight, which was a loss, which was his first loss, which a lot of times will create a monster. So who knows? But if you hit a dude with everything but the kitchen sink and he's still standing in front of you, that could do something.
Right.
But this guy's still winning round 2 so far. So who's to
No,
say?
it definitely does do something. All fighters will tell you when they meet an opponent that they literally swing and throw everything they got and he just eats it. It's a mind fuck. It totally fucks with you. You're like, what do I literally have nothing left. What can I do to take this person out? I'm
Yeah,
just
but
trying to survive.
Gastelum's got to throw more, dude.
Yeah, he does. He's got to get busy. I like it when he was going forward.
There we go.
Wide open, bro.
There you go.
In that area.
He's doing the ninja arm movements. Trying to do a jutsu.
That would be pretty.
I love Gastelum because he has like a few fight cancellations disqualified because he popped for marijuana, which I find hilarious. That you stand to gain like $100,000 and you can't stop for 2-3 weeks. That's a sick burn.
Apparently O'Malley quit smoking.
Like I think he's the absolute bro outside the octagon.
Who?
Gastelum. Like he'll take a beer if you offer him one. He's not one of these. Oh, I gotta go for a run.
Right,
Ah.
I get that from who's the other guy? Gilbert. I get
Piper?
that from Gilbert.
Oh, Gilbert. Dorino.
Hold on.
Burns.
Gilbert.
Gilbert Burns is probably my favorite fighter.
Burns.
Not anymore though, because he's not the same guy he used to be, which is sad. It looks like Kelvin Gastelum ain't the same guy he used to be either. But who knows? He just had one little nice connection. Now he's hitting him, but I think he's already lost the second round too, so he requires a finish round 3. Oh.
Looked like he didn't want to be there when he was sitting on the bench.
I can't believe you're picking against Marav Dvalishvili, JS.
Yeah. Voila for you, bro. Somebody with a name like that just doesn't.
I think O'Malley has a big chance to win just because he has like the biggest attribute to win a fight. But Marab, I want Marab to win. I love Marab, dude. On a personal level, he seems like one of the best. What do you mean, why?
I think he's gay.
Okay, that's unfounded, I believe, but whatever.
It's founded. He makes a lot of, like, they joke with him, and he's like, yeah, we're going to hang out in jacuzzi. Afterwards, after fight, we be friends again. We hang out in jacuzzi.
Yeah, because that's a thing that like a lot of closeted gay people do is they do the gay joking thing with straight guys.
No,
that's not an exclusively straight activity.
I think there might be a language.
Hey, it's another culture. Who cares if in Dakistan after a hard day of training they have to relieve each other?
I do that weekly on your show, talking about how I'll jerk my boy off if he has a dry spell.
It's a sign of respect in his culture. It's not gay.
And American culture too. Straight dudes.
But
do
you know it's a joke.
I don't for jokes for sure. Yeah.
I don't think he knows he's joking. Like I don't think he thinks he's
joking.
Does.
He's one of the more jokester guys on the whole roster. He does skits on the reg.
All right. Well, you picking him over Sean O'Malley as more of a cool character? I don't know.
Not cool character. I don't think cool is what people should strive to be. Marab is all the like based cool shit you get out of the Russian dude, with minus the Islam.
Right, minus the Islam.
Well,
so O'Malley, he'll crack a brewski with you. He likes having hot babes around.
O'Malley's on a character arc. He's got a character arc. He had the belt. He lost the belt. He's coming back to get it again.
Yeah, okay. He also
quit
has
smoking pot.
Dyed hair.
He took the hair. No,
there's like a bunch of jewelry, tattoos.
No hair dye. No hair dye tonight. That's the old Sean.
It doesn't matter if it's in you to dye your hair ever. It's in you to dye your hair as a man.
I dyed my hair.
That's what you are.
I've dyed my hair.
Okay, you're a man that would dye your hair. That's what you are.
I dyed my hair too, bro.
I was a boy when I dyed my hair.
Some guys want to be cool, and that's okay if people want to be cool. That's a cool thing to want.
No. I didn't want to be cool. I was just cool. That's what you don't get. I pierced my lip, gave myself tattoos, dyed my hair, and then everybody started doing that shit. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I had dreadlocks before it was cool.
Yeah, right. To me, that sounds like a guy who fell down the douche tree and hit every branch. It's like, what are you doing? Just tuck in a fucking t-shirt to your khakis and roll.
But no, I respect.
Exactly.
I
You're that
respect
guy,
the
you're that
character
guy.
arc.
And
I
you're
respect
the guy who
the.
tuck, I bet you tuck your shirt into your fucking basketball shorts too, don't you? You
Look, he
fucking
just
If
had a
I'm getting
baby.
active, I do.
He just had a
Damn
baby.
right.
He's a family man now. He's building a ranch. He's got. Now
He's
I've heard.
had babies, bro. He also was a polygamist.
Right, I heard that they have an open relationship. I'm not a fan of that, but you
I
know,
mean, you're Mormon adjacent.
Kinda rant.
It's okay.
I'm not Mormon adjacent.
And he's like, oh, I saw an owl in my tree behind my house. There was an owl the other time I want to fight. It's like, okay, cool. You're one of these spiritual guys too, on top of the tattoos and the dyed hair and the cool
From
cars
the
and the
Great Spirit.
polygamy and the wearing rings. It's like
I mean, you got to virtue signal to everybody.
I do have a
I
problem
was
with
big
jewelry.
on Sean O'Malley too. I was one of his biggest supporters.
I used to wear jewelry, and then I realized that's gay.
But just
Look at
too
that.
much of that.
Look at that.
He
Oh my
became too
God.
much
We're
Sean
round-
O'Malley for even me to enjoy.
Job, round 3, and Gastelum has 7 head strikes. What?
Pfeiffer has 27.
Yeah, he
Right.
doesn't look great right now.
I mean,
Oh,
second round he might have actually won the second round. They didn't work much.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I would, yeah. He came out and he went forward in the second round. I thought it was
Oh,
a little bit of luck.
nice
Oh.
shot there. He caught him. But Pfeiffer's not even phased by it. He just.
See, I'm ahead of y'all though.
I was at like 240 and Gastelum rocked Pfeiffer in the jaw, but Pfeiffer didn't even budge. He didn't.
Yeah,
even...
he's having little moments, but I think the other guy's moments are bigger. And he had more moments earlier.
Takedown,
Right.
failed
Like he
takedown
dropped
attempt.
him big 3 times.
Right, he came in hard.
Successful takedown attempt. I was wrong.
And like Gastelum hasn't been the Gastelum of old for a while now. It's just me wishing for a better, the days of old, the good
I
old
got you.
days, dude.
Yeah, he's getting old.
When Yoel Romero was fucking people up. When he was supposed to fight Robert Whittaker, Kelvin Gastelum versus Robert Whittaker is kind of like Khabib versus Tony Ferguson, and that they kept booking it and the shit kept falling through for like fluke reasons. Kelvin Gastelum was the guy for a while at middleweight. He just unfortunately never got the belt.
Could you imagine if Jones came back to fight Aspinall and won? Like, what do we?
Yeah, but I don't think he thinks he can do that, and I don't think he can either.
But if he did,
I
what
don't
would that mean? It means 4 more years. We got to petition for another Jon Jones fight. Like 2 to 4 years from now.
If by
He's
some
not
chance
gonna fight
I would be
Aspinall.
willing to
though.
bet. If by some chance he fights, it won't happen. But if he were to do it, and if he were to win, I would be willing to bet he puts his he leaves his gloves in the ring after that fight. Then
I don't think he'd
And
drop
I'd
the
be willing to
gloves if
bet
he won.
fails-
I don't think
fails
he'd
the-
drop the gloves if he lost. I don't think he
He
has
failed the USADA result the week following. Bro, he lost his last 2 fights at heavyweight, and the conversation's over. What the fuck are we talking about, dude? He got beat by damn Thiago Santos, and he got beat by damn what was the other guy?
Jon
Dominic
Jones.
Reyes.
Jon Jones
Yes.
has won every fight since he's been at heavyweight. He beat Cyril
Yeah,
Gane and he
except
beat
the one
Nagano.
disqualification. Okay, dude. Judges get it wrong. Thiago, I forgot his last name in the last 2 seconds. Thiago Silva, I think, beat his ass with a torn ACL after the first round. Whooped his ass. Don't tell me Jon Jones won them fights, man.
But did he win the fights?
On paper, yeah. But judges get it wrong constantly.
Yeah, I know, and he's a dirty fighter.
And I'm not even taking the Gustafsson fight from him. That's another debatable one. I'm saying 2 fights fall way after that.
Jon Jones wants to get dirtier with his fighting.
I know. He's trying to figure out new
he's
moves.
a serial eye poker. He does that kick to the knee, which is legal technically, but I don't like it personally.
The stomp, the knee stomp.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like they should be doing shit. Never mind. I'm about to contradict. I was gonna say shit that like affects
Well,
him
he's trying
permanently.
He's trying to figure out new special techniques, but they might be illegal.
Yeah, he's been practicing the dick and the booty on damn referees apparently.
Yeah, fucking the cup
That's what I'm
check.
saying. Like that could be
He
what that
locks in
is.
like a dog. You know how dogs get locked together? He damn gets in, you locks up for ground control time.
When you say he started doing a sexual act, that could mean a lot of things. Like he
Oh
could
could
be
yeah,
a lot
dude.
of
To
things.
some people, a fist fight is a sexual act. Depending on which side of town you're from.
he might have pulled his dang pants down and just took it. And nobody
He's trying to create a new technique to take on
No,
Tom
what if it was
Aspinall.
like,
Like,
what
who's
if it was
gonna
like
go-
gentle though? Like, what if he just kind of
like start kissing
gave the
his
guy
neck?
oral to his nipples? You know, just kind of like licked around his nips.
Yeah, started like biting his
Yeah,
earlobe or
that's what I
something.
was
I would
saying. That's what I
almost-
was saying earlier. What if he just started making out with this dude? He was like, "Is
I
this
would almost
illegal?" And just
support
starts
that.
kissing him.
That's almost funny. I would be uncomfortable, but it'd almost be half funny if it wasn't happening to me.
He's
There's got to
got
be against some kind of rule.
he's got dude in a rear naked choke and starts like nibbling his earlobe.
Naked.
Necking him.
Oh, I thought you said naked.
Is this illegal?
He says it like a real.
They're like, yeah,
Southerner, dude.
John,
He
cut
says
it out.
Nekkid.
But nobody's gonna
He doesn't
step
say
in and
naked.
stop it. Nope. Nobody's gonna like
Naked.
pull him off of the guy.
Well, like with the implication afterwards, where he was like,
Would that
"What
be
would you do to stop
cock-blocking?
me?" I feel like he has to be like trying to like fake penetration in some way.
Pfeiffer got it.
Yeah, it's like, what am I gonna do to stop you? It's like next time I'm in a room with you, I'm gonna have a fucking concealed carry in my pocket, bitch. Run up.
That's about all you can do
Dude,
at
that's
that point.
terrifying.
And that's why we have the Second Amendment, because sometimes
really,
there's a big
depending on
scary
what Jon
man
Jones
that
did to
wants
this
your
dude,
ass.
I would just show up and shoot his ass. Like, you know.
I mean, well, at least sue him first and get him convicted.
How
then
how
have
did
him
that
off.
fight end up? I mean,
No,
my
I'd
TV's
go
fight-
full Cain
All right,
Velasquez,
how
bro.
would that fight end up?
Pfeiffer won from decision, and he doesn't even look tired. Like it was.
right. Okay.
Oh,
So, Gastelum, little chunk boys can go back to the locker room, eat his cookies, get some cake,
Dude,
and go
why
home.
the fuck are you hating on Gaslam? I do not like this panel tonight.
I don't like
You
that.
think he
You
got
don't
it?
like this.
Look at Trump. He's shouting out Trump. Trump's smiling. At least he didn't wave like John did.
Yeah, I was just about to make that joke. Hey.
I made a short of it. It's called
Boy, I'm
Dana's.
sick of Trump. Trump been pissing me off lately.
Why? Because of the Elon stuff? You more Elon than Trump fan?
No, I'm anti-Elon.
Well, then what's Trump been doing? What are you mad about?
He been on his knees in front of Israel.
Yeah. That's every president.
That's always, yeah, that's every president, and that's always been the case with every president, including Trump.
Yeah, and I don't like none of them. They ain't been
Yeah,
a
me
good
either, dude.
president since Kennedy, dude. There hasn't been a good president since Kennedy.
Honestly, I'm with you on that.
Yeah, and how was life for you back when Kennedy was?
Yeah, what happened to Kennedy?
It was fucking great, dude.
He
I
didn't
was
go
just in
see
the
somebody
ether.
said no.
He got in
was
trouble.
There hasn't been a good president since Joe Biden.
Crazy.
Come on, man.
Actually, yeah, that was a good
Oh,
question. too.
Amanda
Who-
Nunes got the dang
No.
side cut. I hate that. I hate when women do that. It's so gross.
When they do what?
Amanda Nunes
When
is
they
kinda
shave,
pretty.
when they shave half of
Do you
their,
think Amanda Nunes is pretty?
Oh yeah,
you know, when they
just
shave the
half?
side, they shave like the half on the
Yeah, I see
side.
what you're getting at.
and then they comb over.
Yeah, and they comb it over. I can't stand that.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
I
You're
don't
not
mind
a-
the under, and if it's like an under thing, but if there's no,
so-
You're not a
It's
character
really
from the
good.
Fifth Element. This is not Cyberpunk 2077. Okay.
No, but it's
You got a
real-
oh
multi-
fuck,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
She's
what you gotta
one of
do
the
is,
best fighters of all
you're
time.
right.
They
In
got
real life, that would be kind of dumb.
yeah, I see what you're saying now. That's a
She's
total,
one of the best fighters of all time,
total
though, so she can rock a haircut.
I mean, I guess. You
I
don't get
think
to-
you could stop a lot of the
Am I
women in the
looking at it wrong?
UFC roster, but I think Amanda Nunes might whoop your ass, dude.
And
I-
she didn't even, she shaves it and then she bleaches it.
Might.
Dude,
Like, look how
Kayla
it walks
Harrison
around
is a
160.
man. That is a man. I don't care what you say.
Amanda Nunes, you think?
Kayla Harrison.
Kayla.
They're
Oh yeah,
showing
no,
her.
that's the man.
They're showing her in a locker room right now, and she's wearing a long sleeve like training shirt. And
She's in the men's locker room.
dude, that's like Brock Lesnar.
How they
Dude,
got
if she-
cameras up in there?
If I was like a customer
got
service
one?
person at a cash register and she's buying shit, I wouldn't use pronouns. I wouldn't be like, "Okay, ma'am, have a good." You know what I'm saying? I'd be scared.
That's
Right,
Brock lesbian.
Say
No,
sir.
no. Yes. Look up Brock Lesnar's daughter who throws shot put.
I've
Oh,
seen it.
dude,
Literally-
she is literally just Brock
Oh my
Lesnar.
god.
as a
Is
woman.
that-
Yeah.
Is that
Lesnar
real?
was
That's not
kicked
AI? Because I saw that on my
That's
Facebook feed.
100%. That's 1000% his real daughter.
I thought it was
Wow.
AI. I thought it was a clickbait
No.
AI thing.
That's a real woman.
Dude.
She needs to get in the UFC.
She will. Just wait. You cannot be that big and look like that and then not want to kill somebody.
Dude. See,
Looks
like
a fucking older.
someone like that, I almost say like they can't fight in the women's division. Like you got to put that person in the men's division. So I'm almost on the side of like the
I
trans
don't know,
people.
dude. I don't know.
'Cause-
Brock
Technically, a
Lesnar's
woman.
daughter is built like Bane from Batman.
yeah, you can't let
exactly.
Yeah.
you can't let her
She's gonna
fight
do
women.
that back-breaking knee drop on people in the fight too.
She's gonna kill somebody, and then she's gonna snap them in half.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll watch it.
She could
Right,
literally do WWE moves on people in there. She would be like fucking clotheslining people and shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's an actual woman. Like, what the fuck? Those
Holy
are some strong ass jeans, bro.
dude, she looks just like him.
Yo, James.
It's
Shalom.
literally like if you watch her when she's actually throwing shot put, like it literally it's Brock with pigtails. It's fucking nuts, bro. There's so much
That's
alike. It
crazy. I'm looking at a side by side of them. Like the face, it's his face. That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, look at no, but not even okay, JS. Look at her traps. Look at her deltoids. Like look at her shoulders. Like it's Brock. It's through and through the way she holds it, the way she's like even flexing. Like it's him. Like
Bro, he
she's
has
got
like
his
Superman.
makeup. She's got his entire physical makeup, but she's a female. It's fucking
Do you have
nuts.
kids with her to have
Never
strong
happened.
kids?
He's like
Never
Shrek,
happened.
dude. All
Doesn't-
of his descendants look exactly like him. Dude.
Yeah,
That's
the
wild.
DNA is too powerful.
I think we were watching that fight on stream a long time ago, Daddy Jub. Amanda Nunes and Pena. Because I freaked out too because I thought Amanda was going to win it. When did that happen? Is that the next fight? What time is it? It's 10 o'clock? Yeah.
Yep.
Co-main event's
Yeah,
next.
Call me. Shit, it's already 11. Holy fuck, I gotta get ready again.
Yeah, it's midnight
but
for me.
This girl's big. But I thought you guys were talking about like, oh, this girl's a monster, bro. I thought I was gonna see Brock Lesnar's daughter, basically.
Who, Kayla Harrison?
Yeah.
I mean, she might be bigger than Brock Lesnar's. What's Brock Lesnar's daughter's weight class?
No idea.
Have you?
That's
Big
fair.
girl.
The real celebrity death match.
World fucking champ.
Well,
Undisputed.
I think Kayla
That'd
is
be a
in a
bigger hit than
lower,
World Star.
a lighter weight class. She's bantamweight, but yeah, the men that are fighting tonight are in bantamweight. Look, Kayla is bigger than Sean.
Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying now, JS. That's got to be a man.
I told you. Yeah.
Well,
Dude, I hope
She looks very
Juliana whoops.
masculine.
I hope Juliana whoops her ass.
What the fuck? She looks like. Wait. This is crazy.
Brock-
I'm actually seeing her now. She does look kind of like the She-Hulk if she painted herself the normal color.
It's her jawline, dude. It makes her look
Yeah,
like a man.
that's what I mean.
Well, it's
So Brock
her
Lesnar's
shoulders.
daughter.
Yeah,
Brock
shoulders
Lesnar's
too.
daughter
well,
is only
the
5'3", 135 pounds. So what weight
well,
class
the
is
Adam's
135?
apple and the hips is a tell.
Wait, Brock
but-
Lesnar's daughter is 135. This is
Yeah,
170.
she's 5'3",
real?
135.
I
Damn,
think
dude.
I'm pretty sure this is 170. So Kayla
had
Harrison
it
is a lot bigger than Brock
Definitely
Lesnar's daughter.
Definitely bigger.
Dude, no, there's a level of Brock Lesnar's daughter's hiding her power level. There's no way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
she's definitely suppressing her key energy.
She's 5'3". Like
she's short.
she's a built
Oh.
rich shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
She did not get her dad's size.
No.
She
She's
has
tiny.
his like build, but not his height. She's
Yep.
She's not in her final form yet. That's why.
but
No,
five.
she'd do it. Like she'd go
I don't
in.
even-
She'd still go in and
Oi.
kill her. She would absolutely destroy her weight class. 1000%.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's tiny.
Ooh. Kayla
Alright.
Harrison, the last time allegedly that she weighed 135 pounds is as a sophomore in high school.
That's
Yeah, she's
sad. I was
never,
hoping we're like around the same height.
She's never made weight.
Her
or-
judo. No, I think Kayla Harrison's actually a little shorter, but I think when she won the judo gold medals, those were like 168 pounds maybe.
Mhm.
So that's like 30 pounds up from this when she was a gold medalist. And that
Oh,
was
wait.
when she was
Oh,
younger,
this is,
bro. That weight
so-
cut is crazy.
This is 135 weight class.
Yeah, have you seen the before and afters of her?
Okay, so
when
actually,
she weighs in?
so this is
Hey, they
this
could
is the
fight.
weight class
Yeah,
that
they
Brock
could
Lesnar's
fight.
daughter would be fighting at.
Okay.
Yeah, but she I don't know if she's training at all. I think she does shot put just right now.
Yeah, she'd have to.
Then yeah, I don't know. Maybe she wouldn't. Maybe she's not as big as you think. Then.
Dude,
I
her
don't know, if-
shoulders.
Dad's Brock
Look at the
Lesnar,
vein
you
in
need to,
her
like-
freaking bicep. I don't even have that vein.
This is the biggest weight class for women in UFC. That's the problem. Like Kayla Harrison should never weigh 135 pounds. She looked like she's about to die on the scale. JS, I'm gonna send you the before and after pictures. I'm gonna put it in the Discord chat we're in of her on the scale versus like literally a few hours later after she
I
gets
think-
to rehydrate.
I think I saw it. She looks emaciated on the scale.
Yeah, yeah, okay. good, yeah,
Emaciated.
But they all
Yeah, no,
do.
she
Like,
looks
that's-
horrible, bro.
It's fucking horrible. That's why it's so dangerous.
Yeah, she looks like a skeleton.
Yeah, she looked like damn Death Dang touched her. She got a finger from the Reaper and sucked the life out of her.
I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
taking some of that mace after.
Bro, it's
seeing
pretty
that.
wild that they still allow weight cutting because we're just now seeing the ramifications of like older school UFC. You got Nick Diaz as like, you know, a fugitive from rehab. You have BJ Penn thinks his mom is like a CIA plant clone. and
He's
his
on the run.
brothers.
No, he got
like,
arrested.
He's loose. Yeah, he's loose in
He's
Hawaii.
li-
A
yeah,
lot
he's
of these veterans, bro, it's some really super sad shit going on. And they're still letting them
Imagine
weight
a
cut.
hallucinating
brain damage.
BJ Penn comes and like fucking
Oh,
grabs
it's
him.
so scary. I will say though, he's not undefeated in bar fights in like the past 5 years. Like he's got his ass whooped a few
Yeah.
times. So
we watched some
You
on
might-
the stream. He
you
got his
maybe
ass
could beat
whooped
him
in
if you had a
a
weapon
handful of bar
nearby.
fights.
yeah, if you had a weapon nearby, you could probably maybe take him.
But he's drunk.
Yeah, I think if he was super drunk and I was sober, I maybe could. I think I could
You
escape.
couldn't give
maybe.
me how much money?
He was probably
I
just
don't know.
too
It'd have to
drunk,
be a
though. I feel
lot.
like when Hawaiians get that sweet spot, dude, you're done.
Well, he got beat by a big old 200-pound farm boy.
Yeah, he's one of the
Well,
best fighters
BJ
ever.
Penn's
You
not
ain't
even
gonna
big. Of
catch
course
me
he's gonna get
sleeping
fucked
with
by
There
somebody
ain't
200
there ain't no weight
BJ
class
Penn's one of
in
the
a
best
bar
fighters
fight.
of all time, and he was
Yeah,
a
but yeah,
weightless
what's
fighter,
DJ
bro.
Penn gonna be? What's DJ Penn gonna do?
I think he fought for titles in 3 different
Damn.
divisions before
Yo,
anybody was
Juliana
doing that
looks
shit.
serious. Juliana's walking out like she's about to murder
Bro, I'm telling
somebody.
you, she does not play no bullshit. On paper, she has no shot, but I'm like, she did finish Amanda Nunes, and it was literally like 12-1 underdog, and she did that shit. So don't count this lady out. She got that dog.
Yeah, she got that dog in
And
her.
she's better looking than Kayla, so clearly I'm gonna root for her, not the man across the octagon. And whatever that walkout song is damn soulful. It's tugging my heartstrings right now.
The sound of silence. This is Disturbed. Oh, I just listened to this the other day. I love this. This
It's
is
not
Disturbed's.
my kind of Disturbed.
This is Disturbed's rendition of Sound of Silence.
Well, it's whack as hell. I don't like them doing a damn like touching song.
Oh no, it's amazing. Disturbed does that in every album. They'll cover an old song and they'll have it be like a. Oh yeah, that's some of the
Nah, that's
best.
bullshit. That is not
If
amazing.
I ever
What's amazing is when you're a
lose
little
my
demon baby
faith
popping
in
out of a
you.
vagina on
They
your
did that.
album
They did
cover.
shout, shout, let it all out. Disturbed when they
Yeah,
do
that all
covers.
sucks, dude.
No, they're the best.
You know what's good? Oh wow.
Who's freaking humming
Oh,
in the
wow.
background? Me, myself, and
I can't believe you're saying that walkout song is good when you have oh wow.
Oh wow.
Uh-oh, Juliana Pena's 35 though. That's not
Get
looking
up,
good.
come on, get. Disturbed is my gym music.
My gym music is like
of silence. That's crazy. I actually added that to my
a lot of Relapse. Pretty
my
much the
YouTube
Relapse
playlist
album.
like a week ago, and then she's playing it.
Pretty much the Relapse album. The ones where he's any Eminem song where he's really violent, those are my workout songs.
I used to work out. I used to work out to rap, and then I worked out to like some Mudvayne and some Disturbed and some Slipknot.
No, I'll throw some on some Slipknot, some not so much Disturbed, but like similar type music.
Yeah, you can't go back though to rap. It's like
Oh, I can.
It's not the same.
I
I
do.
guess I can and I do, but
They're
it's just
occasionally
not-
in the same playlist, wouldn't you believe it? It's the same energy, I would think.
you're like some like Devil's Night. This the type of shit that. Wait, what's this?
Oh yeah, there's some D12 in there too.
Yeah, Devil's Night.
Did you ever
was,
listen to the Devil's Night mixtape? They came out in like 2015, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know
'Cause
if you have, but it's incredible.
I 2015. I had a laptop with discographies. I downloaded full discographies from everybody. I had everything from D12, everything from Eminem,
Yeah, me
everything
too.
from.
I was
from
on Dat
everybody.
Piff heavy in that day.
No, I was.
I figured out how you could put the art and shit onto like the file. So when you put it on your Android phone, which is why Android's superior, dude. Apple users suck my dick. You could put
You
it
could
on
do
your
that
Android
on an
phone, and then it would
iPod.
appear official. No, you couldn't.
You could do it on an iPod. My iPod, I had the album art and
I'm
all
talking
the
about
albums.
phones here, Playboy. We ain't talking about pods.
Well, if we could do it on an iPod, I think we could do it on an iPhone. I've never had an iPhone, but
I doubt you still could. I think you got to go through damn iTunes unless you like jailbreak that shit or something.
well, you do still need to use iTunes.
What are you talking about? iPods?
Yeah, I don't
No,
want to
you
use iTunes. That's
No,
stupid.
iPods used to be able to go without using iTunes.
I don't recall that day.
Yeah, I don't know those
Oh.
iPods, but my iPod, I
I
had
had
to.
iPods early. I think I had like the second generation iPod Touch, dude.
Dude, I had the 80 gig big boy.
I was
No,
playing
no, I
touch
had
grind on that shit.
little
Ooh, I was playing touch grind, bud.
Yeah, no. I didn't have. I
Bro,
never
do you
had
remember?
iTunes.
Do you remember when that came out and there was an app called like there was like a milk app where your screen would just fill like it looked like milk and you could dump it out by tipping your phone? Like the dumbest fucking app was the biggest shit back in the day.
Yeah.
No,
can
back
have
when
beer.
Snake.
Snake on a
Nokia phone.
Nokia.
No, I'm big
Did
on
you ever
Snake. I
beat
have
it?
Snake on my phone today.
I beat Snake on Nokia, where my snake
never beat it,
filled
but I
up the
was
whole screen. Like you'll
I
get
have
to a point
Nokia
where
Snake on my phone
Not
right
close.
now.
Not close, but I never was able to beat it. Everybody thought I was crazy because they're like, "Why do you play on level 9 all the time?" I'm like, "Because that's how
it's
you
too
beat
slow.
the game."
Yeah, it's too slow any other way.
Yeah,
Also-
you have to go fast, otherwise you don't grow. It takes fucking 2 years to grow your snake.
Yeah, on the Nokia Tetris, I would start at the highest level, and I just couldn't lose. I could just, dude, I was a Tetris on Nokia master.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Those were the days. The old block phones.
All right, here we go.
Back when all the screens were the same fucking color.
The
Like-
simpler days, right? The simpler days.
Right. I still remember. I got a cell phone, and it was like brand new on the market. It had a blue screen instead of the old fashioned like green, yellow green screen or whatever. Oh, I thought I was fucking so much cooler than everybody. I was like, fuck yeah, I got a blue light on backlight now.
Dude, Kayla's looking dialed in. She's looking sharp. But no big shots thrown yet.
All right.
Come on, Juliana. You got to do something.
Are you? Yeah, you're still playing it. All right. I'm gonna click on
Her reach. They're both respecting each other. They don't want to. They don't want to rush into nothing. Oh, body kit from Kayla. Come on, do something, ladies.
Oh, like Marab.
Good big old kick up the front. Missed.
Truly a master in grappling.
Come on, Julia.
behind
Uh-oh. Grappling.
Justice must be.
Oh.
Kayla's got her Juliana against the fence with the underhook.
No, she's actually got it on the ground right now. But
Well, you're ahead of me. Oh, shit.
Ooh.
She's doing good at working on fighters while she's down too.
You need for that triangle.
She's incorporating a lot of damage.
The triangle. Oh, she's moving up. Told you.
Punching her in the shoulder. Uh-oh. The ground and pound. Watch the up kick. Oh, big old.
Damn.
I feel like they could bear hug in this scenario and just pick this person up.
Come on, Pena. Get the triangle. Be flexible.
Come on, lag.
Yeah, no, I don't think she's gonna be able to get her hips around those shoulders, bro.
I know. Some big-ass shoulders.
Oh, holy shit.
Damn.
Why did he step in? Why did he step in?
Wait, what just happened? Did he end it or the round end?
No, there's 44 seconds left. What the fuck happened?
The fight was just called.
Oh, she was on her knees. She can't up kick her when she's on her knees.
Oh no,
Yeah,
she bicycle kicked her on her knee.
Are they gonna call the fight though, or are they gonna?
Oh, they're
Are they
gonna
gonna
take a
DQ?
point. They're gonna take a point.
It'll be a warning.
This
It'll
bitch
be
is
a
lucky
point.
that it's not the unified
Oh, they took
rules.
a
I'll tell you
point.
that.
They didn't even warn her. They straight up took a point.
These
What
old
the fuck,
bullshit
bro?
rules, bro. That's
Oh my
fine.
God,
Let the
dude.
fight
That's
go
Oh,
on.
fine.
oh, those were
That's
big
fine.
kicks.
She
I'm
lost the
watching it.
round anyway.
Those were
She
big
lost the round
kicks.
anyway. That's literally fine. That's
Yeah,
good
yeah,
for
yeah.
her.
Yeah, she doesn't care. She lost the round, but
Her game plan is to win the last 3 rounds, bro.
those were
Because Kayla
big
Harrison, all that
kicks.
muscle, that big weight cut, bro. Juliana Pena got that dog. Don't be telling me she ain't about to lose the first 2 rounds anyway.
So I'm watching it on the my thing is delayed. I'm
There's a
watching it right
first
now.
time, correct?
Those were she kicked her twice up kicks to the face really hard, and Kayla didn't
I saw
even.
3. I saw 3.
Yeah, the third
I know
one missed. The third one grazed
Well,
her.
no, and that's a fluke. That's a fluke anyway. It's because New Jersey's not using the new rules. They're on some bullshit.
Hell
You
yeah.
see how big this girl is to get on full mount on her? She has to get on one knee and then hike her other leg up. So like she can't get down on both of her knees. She would be like too high above her, so she's having to like
Wait.
hike up her other leg.
This
To
shit
get
might be a
lower.
draw. I think this fight's
Well,
gonna
yeah,
be
you
a
don't want to be
draw.
pulled into rubber guard, so
I'm
I
predicting
guess
a
it's
draw.
Kicks.
What happens with
Those were
the
brutal.
what happens with the belt if it's a draw? It stays with Juliana,
Stays
right?
with the champion.
It's the champ.
And that means
Sorry, I
rematch.
gotta deafen myself during these rounds because I'm trying to lock in. My baby girl Juliana's about to win the title here. I'm fired up.
Dude, Juliana looks locked in the corner. She's like,
I mean, I don't know why you over here counting her out. Like, oh, Kayla Harrison, big and strong. Like, whatever, dog.
she's a
Juliana Pena's fucking gangster.
scary looking woman. I don't know. I hope Juliana wins.
Shoot.
I hope it goes to like the very last, like barely last round, cuts out black. To be continued next time on UFC. Oh no, what happens until?
No, they don't do that here.
That had to be a decision to keep it going like that, though. They definitely gave her the option to draw that.
I mean, did they want everybody in the? It might have been more
Yeah,
interesting show seeing all the
that was
fans
fucked up.
riding and fighting each other.
I've never been kicked in the head that hard. Those are like, dude, her head was knocking back with every single one of them.
But she didn't.
Is Jub not listening anymore? Yeah, I was gonna say this is gonna go against because he was saying not a big deal because she lost the first round anyway. But if she also got a point taken off as well as losing the round, she's gonna be a point down on the scorecard if they tie out all the rest, and she's gonna lose the belt. That's not a good thing that she got a point taken away for that. Didn't even get a warning, bro. That's crazy.
Well, it was a large amount of damage was done with those kicks. Like
Right.
it's not like an eye
Huge.
poke or something. But Kayla doesn't
Could
seem
have knocked her
phased.
out.
Yeah, she
know,
almost.
that's
It looked
good.
like she was about to knock her out. Up kick. That's a powerful kick.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice. Oh shit.
All right, what I miss?
They're just dancing right now. Well, oh no, you guys are a little ahead of me. So Kayla's got her against the fence.
Not a whole lot necessarily.
Juliana threw a good punch at the beginning of this round, but Kayla countered and got another one back, and now Juliana's up against the fence, which means
Points for controlling the octagon.
Those knees don't look like they would feel good.
And another takedown.
Dude, I would hate the knees to the thighs.
No, dude, she was like she was just kneeing her in like the chest and shit, dude. That was brutal. I would also just give her full guard and just try to clinch up in full guard in that position. Fuck getting kneed like that by somebody with legs like this, dude. She has huge
Holy
legs.
shit. Jesus, look at that ground and pound, bro. Damn.
I want none of that.
That's a big fucking dude pounding down on me.
You mean you don't want a big strong woman to dominate you?
Hold you down and just wail on you?
Yeah, bro. How'd you know? It's my secret. You're not supposed to know that. What the? No, God, what? You're joking, right?
Right.
Fuck. No, bro. What the fuck? I don't think any of that would be
Yeah,
fun.
not the choke out.
Ooh, no, she's not even close to choking her out, but this looks horrible for this round, bro. She's just laying her down, just slow, dominating her completely. Jesus Christ. Arm triangle. Or whatever that fucking called. Yeah, it's an arm triangle. Oh, that's what it is. Triangle choke.
It's like uh-oh.
Yep, if she can get her over. How much time she got left? Oh, 30 seconds? Nah, she don't got enough time. Too close to the
Oh,
fence.
she's doing that side choke. I'm still at 1:06, but I'm watching on the Discord. Julian's gonna survive. Did she tap? Oh shit, she tapped. Damn.
No, what?
Was it a Kimura?
It's a side choke. That's what I saw. Her shoulder's going into her throat.
You gave her that chicken wing, bud.
That big ass massive man shoulder is going right into Juliana's throat the whole time.
She threw that chicken
check out
wing
them
on,
biceps.
boy.
Hey,
It was a chicken wing?
She done threw the chicken wing
Dude, Trump had like
on.
red lights behind him looking pleased. Like Palpatine, like,
with hot sauce.
I am
I
pleased.
gotta see that. Alright, let's replay that.
Ice is about to come out and inspect Juliana's papers, bruh. Shit.
God damn,
I'm
I gotta see that.
watching it right now. With only 10 seconds on the clock, or
8,
11, 10. She
Damn,
almost
I'm
gets out of it
upset,
right
man.
here. 8 seconds. I don't even know what happened. There's 7 seconds on the clock. She got out of the one position.
Right, and then just reaches over and grabs her arm. That's why I think she did it in the Kimura.
She grabbed her, and in that one moment, she used her real strength and absolutely destroyed her.
It was a complete fuck up by Juliana. Left her arm.
I need to see a replay.
Come on, where's the fucking
Yeah,
replay?
she should have held her in guard, bruh.
Right.
Should have held
Why
her
did
in
she-
guard, bruh. Held that head
Yeah.
close like she was. Now the machine has to get it done. The machine, baby.
She will. Damn, man. Let's see
Dude,
the
we need
replays.
Marab the machine Dvalishvili if I can get this shit done, boy.
Oh my god, I don't need to see all this shit. Show us the fucking
I know.
final.
I was reading Kayla's lips when they first hugged. She's like, as a woman, as a mother. It's like, those aren't even your real, you know what I'm saying?
I hate that.
Yep. There's a fucking Kimura. Fuck yes.
Bro, isn't it crazy how much, like,
Great.
like, I don't know. I think people give motherhood too much credit. Like, it's not like, it's like you pass the bar, you know what I'm saying? You're not an engineer. Like,
Amanda's praying with her.
you know what I'm saying? Like, having a kid is one of the lowest barrier to entry things on the
Look at them all
planet.
standing back. They're like, can we get done with this hug session?
And nobody can seem to do it.
It's like, are you 14?
She just said a prayer in her ear.
Job, how many kids have you raised?
0.
All right. Have one kid. Come talk to me later.
No, but it's like weird to sign up for something and then like just tout how like brave you are for doing it.
Yeah, it is
you
a
know what I'm
Kimura.
saying?
Well, fair enough. I will admit, I think it's overplayed a little bit because their job gets progressively easier as older the child gets. So it's like your job, yes, it may be hard in the beginning, but it gets easier as things go.
Yeah,
because then you develop your schedules and then your
It's
kids start
hard.
She twisted her arm back like this and put her wrist
Yeah,
up.
that's
It was a Kimura from the side. That was
Well, and for
crazy.
every good one, there's a horrible one out there
right.
that
Yeah,
still
true.
plays that I'm a mother card. Meanwhile, they're like using their kid to shoplift and shit.
See what you're saying? I see what you're
The
saying. You're
deadbeat
saying like the ones that are like the fucking
man one.
the
Yeah, the
people that
man
are
one,
like woe
Freddy.
is me, but like opposite. Like you know, the people that play victim, but like the people that play like praise me because I did what my body functions tell me I should
No,
do.
yeah, praise me for something that like a huge percentage of the population has done for most of human history. It's like, okay,
Right.
I drink
Right.
water. I don't get a pat on the back.
Well, fucking you should. There should be a day for that. God damn it.
Dana just got a big old hug
Yeah,
and he
that-
didn't like it.
Dude, what is she doing though? Did you see how
Dana-
she did like a fake? I'm a little ahead of you. Watch, she does like a cry thing, like a huh, but there's no tear. Like she's clearly not crying. It's weird.
When she hugged Dana, DC jumped in like
And they
he
still
doesn't like
cry.
that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leave Dana. Like DC was about to lay the smack down. Huh.
See, she's acting like she's crying, but she's not crying. This is weird.
Maybe blue balls, but for the
She
female.
needs to look feminine.
Too much testosterone. Can't cry.
She tried to cry, but it wasn't there.
No, look how hard she's trying to cry, and there's no tears. She's covered in sweat, but.
She never truly lost a close friend.
And I
That's
don't
Brock-
dislike Kayla Harrison, but this is just weird by her.
That's
It's like
Brock-
a fake.
Did she just? That's Brock
I don't
Lesnar's
dig this,
cousin.
bro.
Bro, that whole fight kind of seemed like whack,
Roids.
but I can't talk. I haven't been in the game since 2012. You gave me
Does
like
anybody
a quick...
share my assessment that she's totally BSing on the crying antic?
Yeah.
Roger, Roger.
Look, and now she's totally level-headed
A
for the next
bad
question,
acting?
and like, dude, for the next question, she cracks a smile at Joe, and now she's like totally well-headed, bro. She fake cried. This bitch is a psycho.
Maybe it wasn't a fake. Maybe it was like
No, she's
that
psychotic.
dramatic of like the what's the thing called, like the
Definitely a psycho.
Whatever it is, I've done a
Psychosis?
180 on Kayla Harrison because I liked her coming into this, but I'm anti her now.
Oh no. Oh. What's your roses on the next fight?
No.
Is Amanda gonna jump up in the cage and be like, nah? Amanda's jumping in the cage. Here we go. Oh, she's coming up in there. We about to square it off, bud.
Only God
Get
can get
Ali
that last
Abdelaziz
pound
up
off
out
me.
of here.
Which
Bro,
one
what
ran?
is security not letting her in? I'm about to find the security dude and whoop his ass.
Did
Did
she
you
just
see
bring
that?
God into weight cutting?
Someone's not paying him enough.
Oh, you're
Oh.
way behind on the broadcast, JS.
I know. I'm like a minute behind. Only God can
But-
get me through that last pound of weight cutting.
You're more than a minute behind that. I would agree,
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
I have to think.
Oh,
'cause
Nunes
fasting
is
goes
in the
back
ring?
Deep in religion.
Nunes is walking into the ring? Oh, shit. Hold on.
No, but did you see security?
Big
Security
black-
tried to stop her.
She's coming back.
Yeah.
She got Hall of Famer
Secu-
last week or 2 weeks ago.
I know. I can't
Let her
believe
in.
security
They're saying
tried to
let her
stop
in.
her, bro. I'm pissed.
I'm way
I don't know
behind you
where
guys.
you've
I'm
been,
watching it
though.
right now. Well, I'm watching it over here because I can hear the audio. I can't hear the Discord audio.
Shaving.
Joe Rogan's already cutting a promo. You hear Rogan's cutting a promo?
Dude, Amanda's bigger than her. That's what I said last when she got in the Hall of Fame. She's gotten a lot bigger while
Yeah,
she's been off.
But hold on, Amanda's also wearing boots. Kayla's standing barefoot. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
nah,
true.
Amanda ain't no bigger than her. But no, Amanda finished Chris Cyborg, and Chris Cyborg's about the same size as Kayla. Chris Cyborg's a damn monster.
Cyborg.
Chris Cyborg is
yeah, Chris
Mandalay
Cyborg.
Silva in a dress.
Dude,
Yeah,
Juliana's
that's a real-
pissed right now. Juliana's sitting on the sidelines looking at Amanda. Juliana's pissed. You know she's not happy with life. Look at they're doing the stare down right now. Oh, Amanda looks ferocious. Okay.
I think Amanda might tear her ass up.
Okay, the women division doing something. The women division trying to get something going here. Okay. That's
Where have you
exciting.
been, bro?
I mean, most of the women fights I could care less. I don't
They're
care.
pretty shitty.
Yeah. If
They
it's,
don't feel good unless they're wearing less.
if it's not this, like Amanda Nunes and this chick and Pena or Shevchenko, I don't care.
There's Trump. There's our boy Trump. Yeah.
Okay, and they were all contenders at one point.
Right.
Or Thug Rose. Thug Rose.
Zhang Wei Li, Yan Xiaonan, Amanda Hebos, Mackenzie Dern.
No, Mackenzie
Macy
Dern's
Barber.
No.
You just like
More
Mackenzie
foreign
Dern?
name, the better the fight.
Other than Nunez.
Yeah, I don't like looking at Stellar Ashby
Pena,
spread for 25 minutes.
Shevchenko.
Right.
And what's the other chick that we're forgetting?
Who, what'd you say?
Oh,
Amanda.
bro, that's you.
Is it another Amanda?
I just rattled off a bunch, baby.
Who's the
Fucking
chick
Joanna
that does?
Jędrzejczyk?
Who's the chick that does the big? Come on, man! It's the biggest lady fighter ever.
You're Ronda Rousey?
That's who I'm thinking of. Yes,
Ronda.
Dumbass boy.
Ronda Rousey.
Misha Tate, Gina Carano.
Misha Tate's
Joanna.
Joanna
Jędrzejczyk,
Jędrzejczyk. I
whatever.
already said Joanna Jędrzejczyk.
Oh, okay. All right, for sure.
But the Asian ladies like Yang Wei Li and stuff is not that. It's not that
Yeah.
interesting to watch.
Zhang
Oh,
Wei
you're
Li
on
is-
crack if you're telling me Zhang Wei
Some
Li
of these
isn't
names
exciting to
sound
watch.
troll.
What is Zhang Wei Li known for?
Knocking people the fuck out.
But well, more than that. Isn't Zhang Wei Li the one who fucking pieced up Joanna? Made her look like a
Yeah,
fucking
she
dude?
made her.
God, look at Ivanka.
Didn't she make her look like an alien?
Yeah. She made her look like fucking the dude from the Goonies.
Yeah, and Joanna is tough as nails for that fight, bro. That was crazy.
Right. Yeah. It still went to decision. That's fucking
Dude,
crazy.
I think Ivanka is my 11. Like better
Bullseye?
than a 10. Like, yeah, that's the bullseye. Like a blonde. Oh my God. Something about it.
I'm anti-blonde.
I'm not. I like blonde. I'm not anti-blonde.
I'm staunchly anti-blonde.
I don't care what color their fucking hair is.
There's a
Hair
cute
doesn't
redhead that does the sodas at my work. She always shows up like an hour before I leave, and I always like kind of smile at her and nod at her. She's cute, but she's a redhead. I bet she's a freak. I can already I can sense the
Not
freak
usually.
energy on her.
Telling you, man, they're not usually. They're usually prudes.
The redheads?
Crazy in all the wrong ways.
They're prudes at first, but once you
You
get
should
through that
follow her
wall,
home and
I'm
then
gonna
be
take
outside
I'm
the
gonna
next
take-
morning.
That'd probably be a
but you
terrible
gotta-
idea. I
you can't-
don't.
Yes, that's the problem though. You gotta climb the wall. Like, you don't want to climb the wall, man. Yes, once you get over the wall.
once you get over the wall, they a freak.
Oh man, I just rather just take a freak right out the gate, bro. I don't want to climb no wall. just trying to hit it and quit it. I ain't trying to make a girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, that would be why you'd want to take it just right out of the gate, man.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Amen.
James is just out here trying to find a Latina.
Yeah,
All my
nice.
I'm out
ninjas
here for
Christian
Oh yeah,
ninja.
James.
Hallelujah.
some big old fat ass. Right, James? Big old fat titties.
Yeah.
They don't say hallelujah.
Yeah, he dropped a remix.
Did he? They changed it to hallelujah to make it a gospel song?
Yeah, all my ninjas Christian ninja.
All my ninjas, Christian ninja, hallelujah. Dude, no, you're kidding.
Wow.
Are you serious?
It could have been AI, but I don't think it was. I think it was from official.
All my homies Christians say it. We say hallelujah. Dude, that's fire.
Yeah. Who says that? Who came up with that?
Cause we're talking about Kanye's song where he says, all my ninjas, Nazis, we say hallelujah. You know?
Hallelujah. Yeah, I got you.
If he made a remix to that and said, all my homies Christians,
They're
homie,
trying to figure out how to
hallelujah.
make that one radio appropriate, I think is what they're struggling with.
Kanye
right.
never having made that song is never going to be on the radio
Good
again, I don't think.
luck.
Oh, you think? You think he never gets
Well,
on
he
the
went
radio
after that
again?
one group that it doesn't bode well to go after for some reason.
Oh, the Jays, yeah.
It's just like coincidence, you know?
Yeah, I
The
mean,
ones with the dumb
Purely
hat.
coincidence. That's all it is, coincidence. We're not saying anything else. We're not implying anything else. It's just pure coincidence.
yeah, I don't think he's totally
yeah,
wrong.
You know, all things could be true there, King.
And that song is a bop, you know. I was bumping it on repeat for a little. It's better than Lil Wayne's new album.
He's one of the greatest producers ever.
I would, if you made your own music, Jess, I would probably.
I never
still
thought
rather
I
buy
would
that.
say that a new Kanye album is better than a
He
new
did
Lil
make
Wayne
his
album.
own music.
But you did because yeah, exactly. Because Lil Wayne is trash. I mean, you just admitted it.
He's not trash. He's just
You just admitted it. You said Kanye was better.
his newest album.
Yep, Kanye's better. I heard it. It's in the ether.
JS has
see-
great
Kanye's
bars,
better than
dude.
Lil Wayne. And that's saying something because Kanye's, I don't know, man.
I was watching The Running, and it was Eminem and Lil Wayne in the top two, and they alternated. Sometimes I like Lil Wayne more, sometimes I like Eminem more, and they always dropped their albums at the same time as each other. This time they deviated from that.
I think in terms of who I like, it's 50 Cent number one.
But people think that Wayne hasn't made albums since the Carter 5. Funeral is fire. What is it? Dedication 6 B-side. The B-side, the Dedication 6 is awesome.
Is it based off
The
of like
Free
music
Weezy-
theory,
the
or is
Free
this
Weezy
based
album?
off of?
The Fix before the 6 was better than the 6. The
All
Fix
the
before
Sorry
the 6.
for the Wait.
Oh my God, Sorry for the Wait.
Wait.
Yeah,
are
but I'm
incredible.
talking about recent stuff. Like,
Yeah, after Carter 5, but before Carter 5, did you ever hear the FWA Free Weezy album? This is when he's disputing with Birdman. It dropped exclusively on Tidal, the Jay-Z service, and then it just recently became public. Not recently, like 2 years ago. But that one is incredible,
that
dude.
was during the beef with Birdman saga, so that would have been Sorry for the Wait one time, right?
It was before the Carter 5.
Right.
And
Sorry for the
after
Wait.
Sorry for the Wait.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if
Sorry
you
for the
haven't
Wait
heard
was
it,
before Carter
JS,
5.
I'm ordering you to hear this album. It's incredible.
Lord, yes, you have been ordered.
Dude, the
It's
Sorry
called FWA. It's
the
on
Sorry
YouTube
for
now,
the
but it was
Sorry for the Wait mixtape #1. Every song on there is fire. That is
FWA every song, dude.
yeah. Most of his albums, every song is a banger.
Chop
Usually
a brick like Karate Joe. Chop a brick like Karate Judo, Kung Fu like Jujitsu, so to break in two. You do you, I'ma do what it do. Dropping dimes at the 262. Bada like who did who. Started from the bottom and I grew in two. Everything I'm driving is new and improved. Fuck with me is a new experience. Fuck with you is a new excuse. Who is you? I looked in the mirror, say, ooh, it's you. All my goose be through and through, so to open your mouth and get you in glue. Like ooh, my goose to hit checks like swoosh. Talk about what you gonna do, might do. I invite you, I entice you, but I advise you not to. God bless you, like I chew. Police find you in the bayou, which friends bite you and shit knock loose. That you'll get like can you? I've been Pyru like I'm in my mood. Sorry.
Dang, I haven't even heard that.
It's FWA. The whole thing is incredible, dude.
Wait, FWA, I have heard of that. And it's written in like looks like fire like NWA, but FWA?
Yeah, in fire.
I've heard that. Free Wheezy.
You gotta sit down and give it a thorough listen then, because
I probably have. I just don't remember doing it. But yeah. That had
I mean, yeah. I will admit, Wheezy does have some forgetful music. So
shut up.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He does have the thing with Lil Wayne.
He's a Wheezy hater.
Volume. There's such a volume of music that, like, of course, some of it's bad, but the amount of incredible music he makes over the course of time he's done it for is like unheard of.
Yeah, and when people are like play some Lil Wayne and they play like some radio shit, it annoys me. Like that's not Wayne. It's same with Eminem. Rappers, you can't go to the radio stuff. You gotta listen to the mixtapes.
I just heard recently a verse by Eminem that was like off the chart good, and I have never heard it before. It was some song he did with Biggie, I guess. I still haven't heard the whole song.
Weak of the strong, you got it going on. You dead wrong. Weak of the strong, you got it going on. You dead wrong. Hold on. Never been I think I know what you're talking about. Is it?
It might be that one.
Is it Realist?
About, like, you.
Realist Killers? We
it's
the realist label.
Ninjas.
Look around and we don't kill you, baby.
No, I love that one because
Biggie,
he's like
Twizzy, do you
shady in the place
fucking radio?
and I got what it takes to drop the mic.
I
still watch you say to me, punk, because I'm off probation in less than
6 months.
No. But it's when he opens the verse. I got 50 cents. I got G-Unit. D-Twizzy in this bitch.
With OB tries. That was like the prime time of hip hop music.
No, and then I know the other one he did with Biggie, which is It Has Been Said. It has been said
that there has been known to be bloodshed over bread. Men have died for respect.
But there's another one I
money,
haven't
power,
heard,
respect,
and I heard a snippet, and it's incredible. But same thing with Lil Wayne. You can play something I've never heard, and I'm a pretty proficient Lil Wayne fan, and it'll be off the chart good.
Yeah.
Because there's such a catalog. And he's been like famous since he's 14 or some shit.
It's not the same anymore, but for a while there was not an Eminem or a Lil Wayne song that you could play that I didn't know every word to it. But now I kind of fallen out of it.
Someone just tried to jump Marab. You saw that bullshit?
Hey,
oh, never mind. He fell over. They fell over the railing.
He's tripping over railings on his way out to the ring?
No, a fan. Like the railing gave way under a fan, it looks like.
Oh, yeah,
but bro, he's fought fans before in the arenas and shit. So I thought someone was giving him guff. I felt bad for the kid. I love Marab. That's not good though. It's the biggest fight of your life, and you got some shit like psyching you out. He is the machine though. But
Psych his ass out.
JS is picking against the machine. I can't believe him.
I like O'Malley. And I like the character arc.
I don't know, Job. Your record hasn't been so great tonight in picks.
He's on his Vegeta arc. He's gone from freaking the villain
like
to the hero.
There is a vibe to O'Malley now, but it's hard to tell. I just have trouble picking against Marab with the streak he's been on.
He didn't dye his hair. He ain't smoking pot. He's raising a family in a farm.
He hurt Marab like shit in the last round of their first fight. He hurt Marab bad at the end.
What was that? Yeah, that was something crazy. It's like a fan jumped over the railing or something. I've watched it twice now, and I don't understand it.
He just has to crowd O'Malley the whole time. He has to be on his ass.
What up, Freddie?
What up?
I got O'Malley.
All right, you got the American.
He
Yep.
got O'Malley.
All right. I already sent you $10, but you might be able to win 20. We betting 10. You got 10 on it?
Got
Wait,
10.
you sent me 10 and now you're telling me to bet the 10 that you just sent me?
No, I said you might win 20. Pay attention.
But if I lose, I lose the 10 you sent me.
Man, come on, man. You gonna bet or not?
But I'd like $10.
You're a fucking loser, boy. You cheat. You might as well
All
be a
right.
G.
Well, because I'm not that confident. Like, I'm not $10 confident.
Trump is there. Come on, man. It's the American. I want to see you get his ass.
All right. No. I'll go. Okay, the 10 you
I'm
just
giving
sent
him
me.
money to bet, and he don't even want to bet.
The 10 you just sent me, we're putting on O'Malley. Okay.
All right, there we go. Tight
Give
ass.
him odds on it though,
How
which
much-
means you
how
owe him
much-
24. If
We gotta
O'Malley
be-
wins, you owe him 24.
Which
There ain't no odds. Fuck no
That's the
odds.
odds, man. You
there
talking
is
about Vegas.
odds.
I will report you to the Better Business Bureau.
I always root for the underdog.
Whatever.
You better give his ass odds, Freddie, even though.
Where you been, Freddie?
I gave him chips. I've been watching this fight. You so far behind. You need to quit commentating.
I'm watching on
He
two
is,
screens.
He's like, oh, Amanda's walking in the cage after they already like hugged it out and faced off.
Exactly. He's fucked up. Hey, you see that picture in Discord?
Earlier, he's like, oh shit, Strickland beat Israel. I'm like, what the fuck? That fight was 2 years ago.
Right. Danny Mullen. I got a picture with Danny Mullen. He came up here.
Really? Where at?
In California?
Yeah, he's all.
Yeah,
Well, he
yeah.
lives. He's from California, but
Yeah, they
I thought he
did
was from Florida.
are you gonna be in a video?
I don't know. He got my
JS, are you
information.
sure?
He gonna hit me next time he go out on campus. He said, I said I ain't got shit to do. I be flying drones. I said hit me. I said I won't go out when you pranking some of them motherfuckers. But yeah, we exchanged numbers and shit.
Huh? Dude, that would be
Yeah,
cool.
JS,
JS, I think he's from Florida and moved to LA like when he first started on YouTube.
You could be right.
No,
He
no,
does
he's
seem
out
like
here.
he acts like a Florida boy.
I think he's a Florida boy. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's cool. He can brought
I could tell a Florida boy from a mile away when I see him.
I don't know if
But
he's from
definitely
Florida or
not.
not.
Well, I said he seems like
I
a
don't know.
Florida boy.
Danny Duncan's a Florida boy. I told you, boy. Calling about that noise, boy.
All right, I'll hit you after the fight.
Okay.
Yo,
Damn.
Freddie sent a $10 Cash App, and then he makes me bet it. Thank you,
the note,
Freddie.
too. You gotta read the note I sent with the cash out.
Okay. I don't know where he's been. He pops in and out. What'd he say? That doesn't change the fact that you owe King $100, but
Facts. Freddie, where's the gas prices now, Freddie? They're still down, bro.
lowest Memorial Day gas prices in 4 years. How do I read the? Oh, and by the way, I need to call this out. Where's Jalen? When Jalen gets here, I need to call this out. He sent me a $2 super chat to read a comment. Then I thought he sent me another $1 super chat to make sure that I read the comment. The second one, or Cash App, not super chat, Cash App. The second one was a request for $1. So he didn't send me $3. He sent me $2. Then he sent me a request for $1 so that I would read the comment because I thought he was giving me another $1. He wanted $1 back. What the fuck? And I read the comment too. I was like, oh, he sent me another $1. Okay, let's read this. And then later I looked at it and I was like, wait, that's not $3. He wants me to give him $1 of the $2 back. What the? All right. Main event. Let's go. We need to see what O'Malley did in the 5th round of the last fight from the beginning.
Early and often.
Yeah, get in there. Don't be scared.
If the hip injury narrative is true, then that would stand to reason he will come out looking better. We'll see.
And
He's got
also,
hot pink trunks.
so he dealt with the takedowns. He knows Merab's takedowns now. and no damage was done in those takedowns. Like I rewatched the fight the other day, and it was kind of a boring fight until O'Malley started hurting him in the 4th and 5th round. So do that early. Don't be scared of him, Sean. You kicked him in the
Come
gut
on, Marab.
once, and that kick didn't
Marab's
even
gotta
look that
get in his
hard.
ass.
The kick that hurt him in the last fight didn't even look like that bad of a kick. Like his toes hit his belly. So just kick him in the belly again. He's going to go down.
That's how the worst body kicks look sometimes, man, is that toe
They-
on because it hits dead
Yeah.
on.
It's weird. It doesn't look like it would hurt that much, but it's like a dang toe going into your solar plexus, like cripple you.
Yeah, you think that, but then like if you ever got dead legged by a bigger kid when you're young,
I
you
hated
know what I'm
dead
saying?
legs. I hate dead legs.
Right, like that shit hurts like hell, and that's an untrained like preteen doing it to you when you're 10. So a lot of shit looks like it doesn't hurt, but everything must hurt in there.
Hey, I'll talk to you guys later. If you're still on later, I'll be back.
I'll
Sure,
be
James.
here. I'll be here all night,
Alright,
James.
James.
It's fight
I
night,
think
James.
they
Will be
feel it.
comes up, bro.
I think
Later.
they don't perceive
See
the
you,
pain
James.
as much though because the level of adrenaline they're
Right.
experiencing
Yeah,
has to
yeah.
be out off the chart. And adrenaline you could not feel some shit with that going through you.
All right, I'm taking the ear off so I can listen.
Isn't it crazy? Adrenaline. You ever think about that? That's just in you waiting for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do some pretty incredible shit once it's in you.
Yeah, but you can also do some pretty stupid shit too.
Nice spinning back
That's
kick.
true. But a thing can be incredible and stupid at the same time.
Fair enough. Two things can be true.
They're both looking more active than the first fight. They both looked.
Yeah, O'Malley looks dialed in right now.
Yeah.
I think it comes down to whoever's going forward. O'Malley needs to be going forward.
He looks like he was gonna try, but yeah, he's getting overwhelmed.
Yeah, no, he was going forward the whole first part of the round, but this last minute now Marab's forward.
He looks a lot bigger too. O'Malley's got
Bro, O'Malley has to touch you once, so that's the thing. Like one flush shot
Nice
and
body
it changes
punch.
everything.
Right.
He did a lot of those body punches in the first fight too.
Yeah, and those kicks to the body hurt too. So he's got a lot of ways to hurt you.
Dude, you guys are a minute ahead of me on the Discord.
Yeah, that's why Freddie told you to stop. Stop commentating.
Was that a slip?
Or are you, Jim?
I'm at 207.
I'm at 336.
I will say, JS, Marab's corner they named their objectives or whatever, I guess, to the media, but for the fighter meetings or whatever, and they made an emphasis on damage. Like they want to do damage with takedowns, so we'll see.
Yeah, he's doing the freaking dead legs.
Oh, but see, O'Malley's knee in that body, that's doing something. That bread basket. That knee to the bread basket on him.
See, he defends the takedowns. Like Marab's takedowns ain't shit. He's just trying to hang on you and do damage while he dangles off you. So don't.
Yeah.
Sean's doing a good job of defending against that and back to the feet. Oh wait, you slipped. That was a slip. That was a slip.
The first
yeah,
one
but
was a slip too.
Every time you defend a takedown from Marab, he doesn't even care if he takes you down. That's just taking more gas out of your tank. Because his tank is limitless.
But those slips show that Sean is throwing to kill. Like that knee, if it would have connected, that'll kill a man. Like he's putting everything into it, and that's why he's slipping like that.
It didn't kill Cheeto Vera.
Even defending that takedown, that's a crazy. Okay, I think that does technically count as a takedown because he is down, but that was good takedown defense.
I think you're lost though on Marab's whole style.
What do you mean?
Like a lot of his game is like he doesn't mind if you get back up because he's just gonna do another attempt. He's attempted
Yeah.
like 50 takedowns in one fight before.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. When they get you against the fence and they hang on you and they bring you down and let you stand up and bring you down and let you stand up.
The truth is, though, you're right. I hate Marab's style by any other guy but Marab. Because he doesn't do much damage. He just does the takedowns. But I love Marab, so I'm pulling for him. Like anybody else does this style, though, and I despise them as a fighter.
But they're saying, look at Marab. Like, oh, some ground and pound. What happened? None of this bullshit. Oh, the round's over.
Oh,
What happened? You
dude, that
buffered
makes
or something? You
No,
buffered
that
out?
fight, that first fight was weird too because in the beginning of the fight, the refs are yelling, and Marab stops the fight. And
Tim
then,
loves yelling.
yeah, and then something else happened later in the fight. I forget.
Marab kissed him on the back.
Yeah,
Herb
he
Dean
kissed
said,
him, and
"Stop
then
doing that," and then he
Sean
stopped
took a late
fighting, and then
shot.
O'Malley sucker punched him.
Yeah, which I respect.
Dude, I'm surprised that shot didn't knock him out. Like, if O'Malley had another half second to like line that shit up, that was the end.
Yeah, that was one of the craziest parts, and he kissed him on the head.
That'd have been hilarious if he knocked his ass out right there.
Dude, that would have been awesome. Well, and
you gotta love when people showboat and then get starched out. That's like the best thing ever.
but he didn't get any points on that. Like that was legal what he did. It wasn't a late shot. It was just. And Dean said, "Okay, I stood you up, and he hit you. Like there was no point, there was no warning or anything."
No, he said stop to Marab about kissing, and Marab took it as stop the round.
Yeah, so Marab starts standing up, and then O'Malley rocks him in the face.
Sucker punch.
Yeah. But I don't know if that's a sucker punch.
He fully had his back turned.
That's not a sucker punch. Like, you shouldn't have been walking away in the middle of a fight after you just kissed a dude.
Yeah, no, you're right. I do, but I give Marab a little bit of leeway because English isn't his first language. So I can see how he took stop as like, all right, round over.
That's points to my argument that Marab is gay.
I just don't know how you can like. There's a guy who has an open
He's
relationship.
kissing
and you're saying
dudes in the
other
ring.
guy is gay.
Don't be kissing dudes. I'm not saying O'Malley's a saint.
Okay, Mike Tyson said, "I'll F you till you love me, F slur."
I'm not saying that they're saints either.
And that was the straightest shit I ever heard a dude say. It was like, oh shit, that's a man right there.
Well, apparently, again, I think MMA Guru was trolling me, but he said that
And also, I don't know what your whole thing is. Oh, this guy's gay, thus I have to be against him in all his endeavors. Because I don't see the world that way.
I don't want a rainbow belt holder. I don't know.
Well, we just have that's irrelevant.
It's just a
to
bias.
Me. I want the best fighter to hold the belt.
It's just a bias.
Yeah, no queers in the UFC.
Hey, bro, we got that bias here too. Fruits can't fight. Look.
You say fruits can't fight? I've seen a lot of gay dudes whoop people's ass. So
yeah, I think some of them are
just
strong and they can fight.
People.
I just don't want
grown ass men. They're grown men, just like us.
I don't think we should promote dudes that could rape other dudes.
Probably a higher pain tolerance given their proclivities. So do with that what you will, James.
Come on, Sean. Oh, we're buffering. All of them are buffering. Damn it.
We're dead. We're all dead. Jump, put it up for us, please, bro. This is the final fight. I know you're watching it.
John O'Malley's game plan is also buffering. I'll tell you that. I'm not seeing much forward pressure out of the kid. But again, it takes one. All right, I'm trying to. I'm geezering out on how to work my camera. I'll have to turn it on first. Hit that one.
All right, come on, Boomer. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, I got it on server 3.
Yeah, they've kind of done nothing this round except Marab is just pressuring him, so it's going to be his win on the round, but nothing has happened, essentially. He's stopping takedowns, though.
Yeah, Sean is stopping takedowns. He's defending, but Come on, you gotta aggress, my boy.
Well, yeah, and that does. It's just like if you're going energy for energy, shooting versus defending takedowns, Marab wins that battle every time. The dude is a freak. Look, he's failed on 4 of his last 5 takedown attempts, so. But he's not gonna stop trying. That's the beauty.
I'm still in
But
round. We're
visually,
still in
he's
round
winning
2,
the
right?
round just because he's pushing O'Malley back constantly.
Right.
Here,
O'Malley's
I'll
on
try
the. He's not on the offensive.
Come on, Jamal. You gotta snipe him. There you go.
He just cracked O'Malley again, baby.
Mhm.
Can y'all see?
Yeah. You're good.
Oh,
What are you at? I'm at 19 seconds. In round
30
2.
seconds.
This is getting wild in the last couple seconds of that round. Look. Oh, yeah, you're at 30 seconds in the last round. So it gets crazy. The last like 20 seconds, they both just start throwing. There's still 3 rounds left, boys.
look, he doesn't even sit down on his stool. Marab doesn't even sit on his stool, bro.
See that last 5 seconds of that round? It got wild. I think Marab got that round.
That might be 2-0
I don't know,
Marab.
guys.
It might be 2-0 Marab. I agree.
And let me tell you something. He's not even
I've been
using his
watching.
stool. He's not even using his stool, and O'Malley's over there damn sucking wind, but
I've been missing the great. I've been missing the great fucking. You guys have good commentary, but
They're swinging it out. I don't know who came out on the top of that exchange. What?
yes, you
Oh!
were. You're at the replay, right? How
Marab just
far ahead?
slammed O'Malley. Picked him up on his shoulder and slammed him. So now I'm ahead of you guys. What the hell just happened? I was a minute behind.
Oh,
Now I'm.
I just watched the replay.
Now I'm a minute
yeah.
ahead of you guys. We're all buffering. Oh, I'm back.
No, you guys are
hey,
better.
sorry, I have to
Thank
cut my
you.
camera off
You're good.
just for a minute.
Look here in the first 20 seconds of this round. Marab's going to pick O'Malley up on his shoulder and slam him.
I already seen it, boy.
Wait, hold on. I might have missed it. I was in and out of the pool.
Yeah, and O'Malley's an amateur because in that position you're supposed to slip around the bottom. Even I know that.
Oh man.
You know all about slipping around the bottom.
Yeah, okay, guy. Okay, guy who can stuff his knees behind his head and did it on camera. Okay, guy who lifted his legs behind his head on camera.
Oh yeah, you did pretzel yourself.
That's
On
not
camera.
gay.
It's you know, if you're okay with that existing forever, then that's cool.
Yeah, bro, he can still put his legs behind his head at that age. He'll be looking at when he's 90 and be like, hell yeah.
When I'm 90,
Yeah,
I'm
and
still
they'll have
going
to
to be
damn
throwing the legs
explain it.
up.
When the straights
Right.
take over and dominate once again, dude, he'll have to explain.
Oh yeah, he is kind of into those kind of women that would probably like to do such things.
Oh. Sean's trying to snipe him. Oh,
Yeah, dude, he's ripe for the pegging.
Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. God damn it.
JS, you getting pegged out?
never got pegged
No,
out.
no way.
No.
Please,
JS is
no.
getting pegged out.
If he did, I hope you would never show his face again. You
Nope.
piece
Nope.
of shit. How dare you?
No
Like
pegging.
Hey, I used to have, when you can make your own Call of Duty cards. Mine said no camping. Now I wish back in the day, it would have been no pegging.
What?
Oh wait, never mind. That was way totally like random and like different zip codes. Sorry, inside joke.
What
My
do you
bad.
mean, dude? That was a sick remark to make.
Yeah, I kind of went on a rant and caught myself, but then it
No,
followed
dude,
through and
stand on it. What the hell are you talking about?
I fucked it up. How many people even played like old Call of Duty back when you could make your own fucking like? I spent
Oh,
more
I
time
did. That
probably
was the
making my.
golden age, bro. That was the best shit of all time.
Oh, well, shit.
People would have just like outright like races. They'd have like clan members with
36 to
like,
26 strike counter.
crazy stuff on
2 and
their
8 of
emblem.
takedown attempts.
You
He
could
picked
watch
him up again.
tutorials
He
on
did
how to
it
make like
again.
anything as your emblem.
He did the pickup slam at the beginning of round 3 again. That's just.
And
I don't
just
like
held him
it.
down the whole round. He's 3 rounds up. This looks kind of the same as the first fight, to be honest.
He never picked him up like that in the first fight.
Yeah, but like where
It's
O'Malley has his moments early,
fuck.
but
These guys are supposed to be professionals, so like
Fuck.
dudes. That I don't know. I haven't been.
I don't want to spoil it for you guys.
Please don't. It's
oh,
a
is that a finish? Nah,
PKO white shorts.
he's out. He's out. Oh no, he ain't out. He ain't out. Damn, he got punked out north south. JS, your boy got punked out north south.
I know.
And was it the deep side?
O'Malley's shaking.
Yeah,
They're
Oh
both
wait,
shaking
he's
Trump's
gay.
hand.
He's gay, but something tells me you like what he just did there, bro. Ain't it?
All right.
Oh,
Well, I gotta send Freddie's
ain't
$10
it?
back. I thought I had a $10 Cash App. Fuck
No,
you,
you have to
Freddie.
literally reevaluate everything
Wait,
that
whoa,
you are
doll
against
hairs.
Marab. How can you be against Marab, dude? That is so crazy.
Can I just like refund his
Actually, no, I'm not gonna start shit. No.
Damn, I think that crushes O'Malley's hopes ever touching a title again. Because let me tell you something. He ain't touching a title again.
people were mad that this fight even happened, that he got a rematch so quickly. That was I'm not happy.
I don't agree because he can beat anybody.
I'm getting let down this weekend. Carter 6 sucked. This freaking fight card sucked.
Hey.
Well, I was half right. Kayla did win.
Yeah, I mean that was like the safest pick in 2025, dude. I don't know why you bet O'Malley. He was like 2-1 underdog.
A lot of people were going with O'Malley.
Did you figure out what the special there is?
Anytime Josh bet on somebody, they lose.
Skip those ads. Why are we seeing ads?
I'm trying to send you your dang money.
You see Joey Diaz in the audience? He's kind of punked out for tapping out.
I can't see anything other than Ivanka in the audience.
Because he was just chin to chest and he done tapped out.
I like those that don't tap out. I like winners.
That's what Trump said.
I can't believe he tapped.
Trump's like, I don't know if I want to shake your hand. You just lost.
Right.
I shake hands of winners.
Right.
I like the ones who haven't been captured.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Bro.
Real men don't get captured.
I remember when America was great.
That's the thing too. Marab is like so pro America, dude. He's like, "Thank you, America. I come here. I chase my dream. America make possible." But
I'm not
JS
allowed to
gonna
cook
hate
these. I
on
put
this
all my
guy.
snacks out the other day.
I can't believe you
Yeah.
picked against Marab Dvalishvili, dude.
I see some on the
All
table.
right. I sent your 10
Corey
back,
Sanhagen. I hope he calls out
Okay, you
Corey
all good.
Sanhagen.
which is some bullshit because it cost me a quarter because I had to withdraw your money and they took a quarter and then I have to send back $10. So I lost a quarter.
You know you can just send the $10 from the Cash App.
I
Yeah, he withdrawed
Oh,
it,
that's
man.
way too easy.
couldn't figure it out.
And all you had to do is wait till next week to get the $10. Why you in a rush to let them take your money?
What do you mean?
You ain't got to do
Freddy's starting to
instant.
sound like that mafia.
You ain't got to do instant. You can just be like, put it back in there. It'll take a few days. They won't even take a quarter.
But I gotta pay you, so I need to take it out and pay you.
Well, what about
I
the
don't
next
got
fight?
No,
$10.
He
you can
wants
just
to go
send him
double or
$10.
nothing.
You
Double
can
or
just send him
nothing. How about
$10
that?
through Cash App, and the $10 he sent you will just magically go back to him.
I couldn't figure
Jalen
out how to
gave me
do
that
that.
$10 for my birthday.
It's
Jalen,
just the
what?
way you send
Aw,
money on Cash App. You
happy
just hit
belated
10,
Yeah.
birthday.
send.
Mm-hmm. You guys don't know.
Have you seen the
Hope you
short
had a
where
good
it's
day
three
for your family.
guys? It's three guys, and the one guy's like, "Hey, you got that $20 you owe me?" And he's like, "No, I only got 10." And he's like, "Well, just give me 10." And he gives him 10. And then the other guy says, "Hey, you got that $20 you owe me?" He says, "No, I only got 10." So he gives him 10. And then the other guy says, "Hey, you got." The first guy says to the third guy, "You owe me $20. Let me get that 10." And he gives him the 10. And then he's like, "Hey, I got that 10 that I still owe you." And he gives it to the other guy. And the other guy gives the 10 to the other guy. Anyway, by the end, everybody's paid up and there's just a $10 that went around. And they all owed
Who
each
did
other
it end up
$20.
with?
And it makes sense, but
The
it
third
doesn't.
guy?
If you have three people
Yeah,
that
it was
owe
fake.
each other money, really nobody needs to pay anybody. Because
That's how you get hustled.
I owe
I-
you, you
We're
owe
talking
him, and
about
he owes
roses,
me.
right?
If I owe you 20 and you owe him 20 and he owes me 20, then I should just keep my 20.
Yeah, pretty much. Look at him. He choked him out.
JS done pulling out that hood math now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. If you ever owe somebody money, just find somebody who they owe money who also owns you money, and then you don't gotta pay them no more.
I don't still owe anybody for money, but yeah, I kind of think I get what you're putting down, but that was way too much math.
They should work that same way with
Meow.
creditors.
How are they saying you use better takedown defense this fight? I think O'Malley looked worse this one than the last one.
Why are you doing this
He
and not
did.
taxes, though?
He arguably
He
won
just
the
had
first two
surgery.
rounds in the last
Dude,
fight.
Sean's
and
about to
he
start
got finished.
smoking. Sean's about to start smoking pot again because he's gonna be like, God, I
He
look to
should,
you.
bro. He should be a Kevin Holland type character. He can knock people out. He has a fun style. Just go 50-50 and just fight regularly. And he'll get paid like a mother effer. Or he said he's already so paid he doesn't even need to fight. So Sean O'Malley's chilling.
There's
The guy
Like
was
Marab's
saying
Kimbo
that
boyfriend,
Slice,
Algerman.
but with
I like
all
his
on the
damn
top
pants.
half. He's like coconut head. I love it.
Look, Marab loves the
No, I'm
mic, dude.
sorry.
He's still on it.
Yeah.
Call out Corey. I think he's filibustering.
I like his
Is
jokes
that
too.
King? Is King on the announcer?
I like his jokes too. He is a funny guy. I like his jokes.
Oh, he gave Corey Sandhagen the nod, dude. Hopefully they book it.
Mm-hmm. It was more than a nod. It was a.
I love Corey Sandhagen. It's a figure of speech. You give him the nod. I
All
know.
right, we're gonna make
I
his
know you're
money.
new to the. He's new to the fight game, so he's not getting all the
Say
lingo
what?
yet. But he didn't no sell him. He gave him the nod. He also didn't
Like,
shoot on him though either.
yeah. Yeah, it wasn't working. We watching this fine in here. There we go. Yes, everybody. Hello.
Damn.
As a
Damn.
motherfucker.
Sean looking defeated.
I'm gonna be doing better, Josh. I'm gonna send it back to you. How about that?
Do it
For
with
being
an
a good.
extra quarter.
No, I ain't doing all that shit.
Damn,
10.25.
O'Malley's out.
I just lost 25 cents.
He's
I'm gonna
got the
put the
gloves off, dude. He might be out of the game.
And look at that
Look at
chat.
Weidman. Oh, that's not Weidman. That's oh, it
You
is Weidman and Ally Quinta. Hell yeah, dude. The whole squad is in there.
And Sterling was in there too. You can't let Freddie be the biggest tipper of the night. For the grift goal, you gotta send some cash apps or some super chats to put Freddie to shame, because Freddie will out dono anybody, and he'll make a bet with you and not pay it if your name is King.
Yeah, I didn't know King win. Don't mean that it wasn't that I didn't pay him.
Yeah, look at the schedule for the next month, bro. That's all fire.
Your audio sounds horrible, Freddie. It sounds like you're in a fish tank.
Oh shit, it's on ABC for free 2 weeks from now. It's on ESPN next week for free. Let's go.
I mean, you watch them all for free, so.
Okay, but it's high definition. I can
They said
record it. I
next
can
week is on
rewind.
ESPN for free. The fight or something.
Yeah, it's on ESPN for free next week. It's on ABC the following week for free, Freddie. And they're both very good cards.
This was supposed to be a hype weekend with Carter 6 and Sean O'Malley getting the belt back. I'm getting
How'd that work out for you,
disappointed.
Josh?
None of it's working out. I'm
It was a hype
disappointed.
weekend. Problem is, you don't see the prelims. You didn't see Ju Sung Yoon, the damn new Korean zombie, come through just straight starch boy out with the left hand. You didn't even see him.
I missed that.
You
I
didn't
did see
see the lady who beat Valentina Shevchenko in kickboxing straight dog out her opponent, who came in with double cheeked up because she missed weight by like 9 pounds.
You gotta buy a T-shirt, Josh, with that $10. Cause every one of your Saturday night videos, you got on the same damn shirt, and they think they watching the same one over and over again.
It's not. I don't wear this shirt every week.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Yeah, so I was gonna ask you that last night on VK when you came up, but I saw that was actually a newer shirt. But it seems like you always wear that fucking like light blue polo all the time when you come on VK.
Quit doing
Like,
that
man, you
shit.
should just throw that shit in the garbage, bro.
I've worn it twice. I've worn the light blue polo twice on VK. What?
No.
I
You wear
keep
this
track
shit
of these
Saturday,
things.
then you wear it Monday night.
No, I keep.
Oh, wait, you can argue flat Earth, right? I bet you I got some takers.
I keep track
It
of these
matches his
things.
light. It's the only shirt that matches light. You think you JLP or somebody.
My light? What do you mean? I can change all my lights.
Yeah, but you ain't got a shirt to match them other colors.
I got all the colors. I got all the mother colors.
I'm just fucking with you. That's what's up. All right, fellas, you gotta take it easy.
This is the Saturday fight
I don't
night
know what I'm
shirt.
gonna do tomorrow. I might go downtown to the protest and blend in with the Mexicans.
Hell yeah. Is that Freddie? Fuck yeah.
Throw rocks and get some shit started.
Did you send the Danny Mullen picture? Where'd you send it to?
It's in the
They
Discord,
was
bro.
just chatting.
Said it's 6'10".
Yeah, I think it's in one of those. It's in Discord.
Oh shit! He had to bend over to fit in the frame.
Yeah. His friend with the ponytail took it. The one to be on his other shows. Yeah, they both came. They trying to do stand up comedy or something.
Why were they at the Veterans Center?
Doing stand up comedy.
Oh, they did.
What you just said.
They did a show there.
Yeah.
Was it funny?
Dude ain't funny at all. No, his friend ain't. And Danny Mullen, he's kind of racist. I was gonna beat him up at first, but I let him slide. Yeah.
He said, "He ain't even worth my time," said Fred.
He made some
Fuck yeah.
racist jokes, and instead of beating his
Yeah,
ass,
he
you were like,
did.
"Sir, can I get a picture?"
Yeah. I already knew who he was.
Sir, can I
knew who he was.
this motherfucker?
Yeah, I don't care. As long as they honest about it. I don't like that hidden racism. Well, I
Oh,
fuck with
those,
hate crimes, baby.
yeah, if you hate somebody, just tell them you hate them.
Yeah, he likes the
No, You ain't gotta
open racism.
act like it. You said ain't no such thing? Your
No,
debate
there's.
sucked yesterday.
I didn't do a debate yesterday. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you was 1v1 on evolution
Chair.
and DNA.
I won.
I said the dumbest motherfuckers always win. Yeah, I know you won. That's sad. Dude had you.
How'd he have me?
I was
You can't
disappointed he
observe
failed
bones.
that chair, bro.
How you gonna observe a dinosaur from 3 million years ago if you weren't there 3 million years ago? You can only observe what's left.
How you know it was 3 million?
And I
years
dropped a
ago, Josh?
killer point. That was a killer point to evolution, is that it'd be better for me to hypothesize that dinosaurs were walking around like skeletons. If all I see is a dinosaur skeleton, then my
No.
hypothesis
If
should
you
be,
dig up a human
dang, there
body,
were
all you gonna see
skeleton
is a skeleton,
dinosaurs.
too.
So I'm going skeleton
No.
dinosaurs built the pyramids.
God. No, if you dig up a human body after you bury it, it's still gonna be a skeleton.
You dig up a human body, don't tell nobody. Just put it back.
If you dig up a human skeleton, then you would
You
assume
gonna
it
say it's
just
always been a skeleton?
it just I mean I don't know. I can't know for
Oh, see, you fucking retarded.
I can't see that's dumb shit, Clayton Bigsby. I don't know why
Clayton's
people
in the house.
Yeah, and he just put something stupid in the chat.
Yeah, he is stupid. What you expect from a stupid?
Is that's Tar Baby Yoda, that's one of those.
That's Tar Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
He's the only stupid one.
That's
like
why
that.
you
But
get
ain't
banned,
no never named him
dumbass.
that, though.
I try to give you chances over and over again, and you keep getting banned. But
What'd he say?
he said your son is dead.
Oh yeah, that's Clayton Bixby. That's Tar Baby. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. He hates me for real. That's sad. That's how some people be. But then when I come in the chat, they be like, "Hey, what's up, Freddie?" I'm like, "You dumb motherfuckers." I still say what's up. That shit don't bother me.
I know it doesn't bother you, but
it.
it doesn't really
Yeah.
bother me either. I just think it's whack. It's
Yeah,
like,
some people have
It
thin
is
skin,
whack.
dude.
Yeah. That ain't trolling. That's just fucking stupidity.
Dude, Freddie will
This is-
piss me the hell off sometimes, but you know, I instantly am like back cool with Freddie.
yeah, it's just loser behavior. I'll roast the hell out of Freddie, but like,
Wait, what I miss?
You crazy. You can't roast no Pharaoh, man.
Oh yeah,
Been here
Freddie
the
will
longest.
piss me off sometimes, dude. Sometimes Freddie
Pharaoh?
pisses me off.
So?
Y'all hate to hear the truth. It ain't my fault. I
Oh,
don't like
Because
when
then
I
he
talk
does
about
shit like that where it's like, yeah, I said
religion.
it, so therefore it's the facts.
That's right. That's right.
I was like
no
Forrest
the hell
Gump
it isn't, dude.
went. Never mind.
I do respect it though. I respect what Freddie's up to.
They're folk.
Yeah,
He's the family man, bro.
Africa's changing over there right now. They kicking everybody out. Eviction notices for the colonizers.
Fuck yeah. Get rid of them while you can, bro.
Yeah, all I'm talking about is I'm not really worried about what goes on in Africa.
Oh, it's coming over here. You know the
Oh shit, that's what you're
ethnic
talking
group
about?
with the
I'm
highest
sorry.
graduation rate
My
in
bad.
America. With the highest graduation rate, Nigerians. They graduate
Oh, I
more than
believe
white
it.
people. Yeah. They got the highest education rate in America from universities.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who's all gonna be our doctors and shit. Just wait.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
Yep.
Bro, someone tried to
coming.
convince me the other day that a man could have a child. So yeah, anything's possible now. I think.
I just think the whites have such a stranglehold on like the institutions and shit. Who knows? Maybe you're right.
Wait, men can't have
Or like
children?
if you're
We
naked,
picked through.
what kind of
we picked
stranglehold? Like
It's a figure of speech, dude. You know what I'm saying?
oh damn it! I was trying to make a joke. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'll shut.
Education's now like watermelon. The seeds are the lies, and we just spit them
Black
out.
people love
Like,
that
all
shit.
right, we'll eat it, but we know what to spit out and what to keep. Like, yeah, just give me my
Bro,
degree,
some
motherfucker.
education is crazy though. You hear the titles of some of these degrees is like nuts. Like gender studies. Like what the fuck are you even talking about?
Oh man, this whole fucking class of transgenders just got booted out the military. They pissed.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he's coming in on alts doing it. Dude.
Josh, I put you some stuff in the chat.
See, I had Yoda
What,
banned forever.
crazy?
I unbanned him because I wanted to
Are
play
you
chess
crazy?
with him, but yeah, that's why he gets banned.
Yeah, you got no sense.
You ever play chess?
Chest?
Yeah.
No, I've never played that. Like
You
Gary
and your boy
Cannon?
You and your boy put baby oil on your chest and just kind of like rub them together.
Shut the fuck up. You're so gay.
That's a fun game.
Damn.
Sound like a pity
Thanks
party.
for the mental image. Yeah.
You're so stupid.
What the fuck? How long did you just come up with that off the top of your head? I gotta say, gold star.
Yeah, of course.
Y'all crazy.
No, actually, I didn't.
I
That's
mean,
a
it's
game.
not that crazy. I've heard
It's
crazy.
a game I've regularly played with my boys.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Me and Dan played it growing up all the time, dude. He doesn't want to admit
What? Bro, that's the worst kind of scum.
You and Ben, your brother?
it.
Nah, you guys don't try to
That's
deny 'em.
crazy. I'm fake news to my own brother, dude. Or am I?
Oh, you'll never
Leave it
know.
up to chat to decide.
Just ask yourself: do you perceive me as a guy who's oiled up growing up?
Fuck no.
Oh,
These guys are retarded. They used to be on the short bus. I don't even know why I still talk to them.
Jub, you definitely own baby oil as an adult.
We do got 2 bags of chips in here. Dude wants some cookies.
2 bags of chips.
What's up with the gay shit going on? It's infected here too. They're talking about gay shit back here too. What the fuck?
dude, I don't know where y'all have been. That has been like, I feel like that's a pretty normal thing, dude. Not for Freddie, because the brothers haven't really came around on that, but I feel like straight whites have been joking gay for a decade plus now.
Oh yeah, they've been doing that forever.
A lot longer than that.
We do, yeah. We've always made gay jokes.
Yeah, come on, dude. Wait, don't act like I'm the one
Y'all even
taboo.
grab each other's nuts and asses.
Oh, I
I'm
just
not
thought it
really
was
too much into
convenient.
touching.
I
I
wasn't
would
even getting
pants.
that deep about it. I was
I would
just
pants back in the
Professor
day, but I
Pepper.
never
What?
did. I would never like honk my boys or nothing like that.
Yeah,
That's a little
Yeah,
stretch
right.
too far.
You're such a liar. I know damn well you like pantsing them, so you like seeing their ass. I'm sure you were one where they're just
You
giving a
don't
little.
grab underwear when you pant somebody, dude. That's a national tragedy if you get underwear too. You don't want to have them bareback.
This funnier if you pant somebody and it was bare.
Dude, if you pull undies too, that's like actually a mean thing to do.
I thought it was meant to be a mean thing.
No, but
mean.
if you let them keep their underwear and thus their dignity, it's like a silly like, oh, I'm at Publix and my boxers are on. Huh?
Yeah, bro. Boxers in public. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Damn fool on.
I'm the one timing you out. Me and King are timing you out. It's not Rome. Rome's never used Rome's mod powers.
What I do?
Who's getting booted, dude? Who you
That-
booting?
It's freaking Tar Baby Yoda coming in on 18 different accounts.
Oh, he's
Let
wilding
him
out.
hop in Discord. Coward.
He's talking stupid shit.
I know he's never come on voice chat. He's never come in Discord. We've never heard his voice.
Kid that was in Discord, he never said nothing when he came in here. Was it Lil E?
Lil E was no, Lil E was the guy from the fight stream that joined, and I thought he was pretty cool.
Yeah, Lil E called me Uncle Elroy, something like that. But that was the
Yeah,
only
yeah,
kid I
yeah.
had on Discord.
He's a young black kid,
I am
and he was
also guilty. I slipped up.
he was pretty based. He's like Uncle Elroy. Yeah, he never showed back up. He never came back after that.
First, he was a white kid. I swear he wasn't black. And then he put a black kid on there like it was him. I don't think it was him. I don't know.
He sounded black.
Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy.
I was drunk. I was trying not to clown a kid. And he just kept clowning me.
That was
Jess,
wild.
how do
though.
you sound? How do you sound like a color?
Yeah.
Color.
What?
Some people sound black.
Okay,
know.
if
Sound
I
black.
didn't know better, yeah, I think you, if it wasn't for the Southern hospitality,
But I've been tricked.
I'd be questioning your. Is King? Wait, Jess, break the news. Is King one of them?
No,
Or I'm gonna shut up.
Nah,
Drunk
King's
stream.
a honky.
here's the thing.
Nah, bro.
If I hear a white guy, if I
He's a
hear a
hon- I
white
don't know why I
guy
was
talking black,
questioning.
if I hear a white guy talking like a black guy, I'll be like, that's a white guy talking like a black guy. But if I hear a black guy who talks like a white
I
guy,
could definitely.
I'll get thrown off. Like you hear some black guys that talk very intelligently, and you're like, that's a white guy.
Oh, Jess.
Yo, that's.
racist
I don't know if you
shit.
can say that.
Wait, I guess it.
You've heard.
I don't think you're allowed to say what you just said, my brother.
This about he's reading something from a video game.
It's unnatural when they use modern technology.
It's too late now.
No,
I already
bro,
said
the
it.
auto tune.
When I see black at the polls, I feel an uncanny valley for me.
Hey, I think I read that book.
When I hear what's his name, Milk 74, when I hear him talk, if I just heard it, I'd be like, that's a white guy talking like a black guy.
You talking about Milk TV?
Milk, Milk, yeah.
Yeah, he sound black because he was raised in the hood.
No, he sounds like a white guy who sounds black.
No, you cut your TV off. He's trying to.
Sounds like Weird Al, but I don't even know what the fuck you be talking about, Milk.
If I heard his voice, I would be like, that's a white guy.
It's like FPS Russia is a real Russian. Like,
Oh, that's what.
No, he's
that was-
not. FPS Russia is
That's
a
a
guy
white guy.
from Georgia named Kyle.
yeah, yeah.
I think he's in
I've been a
jail.
listener. I've been a listener to his podcast for like literally since I was in like 6th grade to this day.
Isn't he in jail?
Nah, he went to jail for like 60 days. He was facing like a potential like 50 years, but it was some bullshit because he had guns in his house. You know the deal. For a half ounce of weed, he went to jail for like 2 months federal prison.
But
But
he's
it was
out.
medium security, so it wasn't a big deal.
But he's
Yeah,
out
he's
now.
out, but he can no longer make his living how he used to because he can't possess guns, which is bullshit. People want Trump to pardon him. You know.
Well, he couldn't own guns before that. The reason he got in trouble is because he had a bunch of guns and he wasn't.
I thought
No,
it
the
was,
reason he got in trouble
what
is
I
'cause he
read
had
was the
weed.
weed.
Oh, he had weed
Yeah,
with the
marijuana.
guns.
Yeah, he had weed in the presence of guns.
Yeah,
which
you
is when
get
it becomes
one or
illegal.
the other. I don't know where you're from, but you get one. You either get to have your permit.
Oh, no.
Especially back then.
I've been saying that forever. Once you sign up for that medical card, kiss your guns goodbye. You don't legally have the
Well,
right
and
to.
he was ordering it through the mail, which is where he's a retard. You're
that ain't
retarded.
true.
If you sign
Yeah,
a
what the
if you
fuck?
sign
You
a
could
paper that
agree.
says I want medical marijuana, even if it's states' rights, you've signed a state federal form, and now
You can't possess guns.
yeah, and Hunter Biden kind of ended that because with the case law against him, he got off. So
Recreational, you don't need a card at all, and you can still buy the same weed and keep your
Right.
guns.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
true. In some states, it's still
No.
federally illegal in most.
Yeah, because
It
they don't
doesn't-
know you buying recreational.
it doesn't matter if it's recreational or medical. If you sign up for that card,
Which
and
is
you're
absurd because you can
You don't
can
get a
have
card when it's recreational.
Well, yeah.
You
I
get to
mean,
go
now
ahead
there's
and
oh
get
yeah
done
yeah
in
yeah yeah.
reverse.
Okay, but you still got to show your ID, right?
Hold on.
system, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
They don't write
Anytime
nothing
you
off
go,
of it.
anytime you
you
go
now
to
have
buy
the
a firearm,
concealed permit.
anytime you buy
Sorry.
anytime you buy a fuel of any kind, you have to fill out a background check fucking thing. And one of the questions they ask you 10 yes or no questions. One of the
Drug
questions they
charges.
ask you is,
Have you ever had
using
drugs?
or have you ever used? No, not even a drug charge. It's like, have you or are you or have you ever used scheduled narcotics? And this is on the federal level because this is a federal piece of paper.
Right.
If you sign no, and then
Yes
you have
or
a
no?
marijuana card, you lied on a federal document.
Right.
You lose all your gun rights.
Right, and that's what happened with Hunter Biden. But
He was
now,
smoking narcotics. Weed ain't narcotics.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
I think they
don't-
would.
I don't know if
I
it's
don't know.
I think it is by
classified.
I don't know if
definition.
the technical term.
No, I don't
but
think it's
I think
classified as a narcotic.
alcohol is still classified as a drug. Technically, I don't know.
Yeah,
Weed
right.
is-
Technically, weed and alcohol are drugs, but I don't think they're
Or like
classified.
narcotics. Yeah, I don't.
Yes.
That's a good
Marijuana
question.
is
Isn't
considered
a
a
narcotic a synonym
Schedule-
for drug?
Schedule 1 drug.
Oh,
What are you
fuck
talking about?
yeah. Fucking Latin.
Or Schedule 2, whatever. Yeah, no, marijuana is Schedule 1 still. So yeah, no, marijuana is 100% a narcotic because it's a Schedule 1 drug.
Hmm.
Paraphernalia was what the.
So
was the
yeah,
word
so if
we
you're
did with
if you want to
back
buy a gun and you want to sign that federal form and you're on some sort of registry or even just showing your ID walking into a recreational place, I've been saying this forever. That's the point of the marijuana legalization is to take the guns.
Right.
I mean,
Like that's not the whole plan, but that's part of the plan.
well, don't give them
Right,
any
well, what-
freaking ideas if they haven't thought of it yet, JS.
Well, if they
If
can
they
get,
haven't
well, I'm
thought of
sure
it,
Oh,
bro.
they-
These folks are
they've
so
thought
far
about
ahead of
it.
you, bro.
saying,
Yeah, they thought
that's
of
why
it.
the only way to combat it is
Ain't
to
that
legalize
far.
it at a federal level. They have to
They thought about that
legalize
shit
it.
in like the
Weed's
40s.
not a
bro.
narcotic though.
Oh,
Yes,
guess
it
what?
is,
They ain't
Freddie.
alive in the
Schedule 1
40s.
drug.
Those people were dead. Now it's their successors that could be Trump.
Federally, it's still a narcotic, Freddie, because it's a Schedule 1 drug.
No, I don't believe that.
I know you don't believe that.
By
Maybe they're
definition,
dead. Maybe they're
a
timeless
narcotic.
shapeshifters.
Oh shit! I didn't think about that, bro. Come on, why are you throwing those curveballs? And
What time is it?
maybe
Who's streaming tonight? Maybe we get some raids tonight.
Schedule 1 controlled substance, but it's not a narcotic.
We got raided up last Saturday. That was crazy.
I think it is a narcotic.
Yeah, they
It's
well
not Gucci.
by
It's
our
right in front of
state,
your face.
our state would classify it if you have over Yeah, if you had over 2 pounds.
No, that only makes it a felony, not a narcotic.
I'm reading. I saw the word pop up.
Can someone just read the definition of narcotic?
Well, Washington State. Yeah, they're also
Wait,
classifying it here.
Andrew's live
Yeah,
right
I am
now
listening.
covering the LA riots. There's riots going on in LA right now, Freddie.
Yep. I told you the ICE. I'm gonna go blend in.
Get
with
out
their
there.
ass.
We need some man on the ground reporting. What's going on?
They look pretty big time.
They might think I'm from Nigeria or something.
Bro,
I don't want to know what a bunch of retarded people are up to.
take your drone, take your camera out there. We'll do it live. I'll bring you up and we'll make it a segment.
Hey, drone lives
they got
matter.
rubber
Don't
bullets.
risk that drone's life.
Exactly. They try to shoot my shit down at the UCLA protest.
They probably confiscate that shit. He would never see it till fucking who knows when.
No, they can't confiscate.
Get it
my
back
drone.
with some weird video.
The obstacle avoidance don't work good at night. I might crash it. I got a better
It does
drone
if you
than
have
the
a
last
better
one I had.
drone. You got that little bullshit drone.
No, I don't. I ain't got the Mini 4 no more.
You got your shit off Temu, bro. I know you do.
You crazy.
You got a Temu drone, Freddie. Everybody knows it.
No.
No, I'm playing. I
No,
saw
fuck
some,
with
I saw some clean angles at the beach one time on your drone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How long did it take you to be a
Trying
proficient
again.
flyer?
That shit bored me.
Damn,
I'll
okay.
do something different. I'm trying to get out there and go to these amateur hours. I'm going to amateur night at Comedy Store, all these different places. I'm about to be a real comedian.
Freddie, get out there.
Freddie?
We need some on the ground coverage. Get out there.
Yeah,
No,
fuck them.
that, bro.
Put your shoes on
Oh,
and get out.
Freddie could be some decent entertainment. You're telling him to go get shot by some crazy fucking.
That's the decent entertainment. What are you talking about? That's the content.
You gonna bail me out?
No.
All right then.
Is my last name Soros? No.
Exactly.
But we'll watch it. We'll memorialize it.
Yeah, get your ass out. You laughing my
What,
ass.
bro? We're gonna be giving the Vikings send off. Oh, Freddie, we're gonna miss him.
Yeah, it'd be all over Bond. Freddie's in jail for real this time.
Inshallah.
Dude, this is crazy. Andrew does a stream and sets his goal at $5,000. That's fucking wild.
Bro, he faked breaking his hand after the whole pickles, him failing to fucking open a pickles, or it wasn't even pickles, it was olives to be precise. But he fails to open the fucking olive jar, and next day he grifts like $5,000 in like under like 30 minutes. And he takes the bandage off, like he was like going on. I don't know if
You probably gotta
Anyways,
pay the dude on the ground for footage. Things y'all don't do.
Olive jars are way harder than pickle jars, to be fair.
Well, just to be fair, it was like he failed at like opening it, so it was big. Like I don't know. I don't know if people actually believe that. I don't know.
To
if you
be
actually
fair,
saw
I've
the,
also never failed at opening a jar, but
I haven't either, but I know a life hack.
I don't think I have either. Except when before I was fully grown.
I've come close. Well, I've come to where I use a butter knife to pry a little bit of a gap in it.
Okay, yeah, JS life hack. If you have like without, just turn it upside down, give it one little tap, like just so it turns it down. Just give it, just like kind of drop it.
It's a
little
pressure
bit.
issue.
Don't-
Yeah, it's a pressure issue.
Yeah, it's just a little life hack. It's like boop. You literally turn like just.
You could
pull
just
it
take
upside down,
take a
set it
butter
down.
knife and you pry it up in there and you pull it out a bit.
No, you tap
and
it
then
around the top of it. You don't. You fucking retarded.
I ain't tapping.
Yeah, you gotta put marks on it hard enough.
I'm a pry guy, not a
You gotta
tap.
be, yeah, you're
Mac.
ruining my good butter knife when you could literally see the same thing by like, but he's saying, well, he's like, you know, Freddie,
What
you're
kind of
a
plastic butter
bigger
knives you
dude.
have?
I'm a little dude, so I like just have to like outsmart shit, you know, to move bigger, heavier shit. I just turned it upside down. Just ding,
Or
one little
anything
tap.
like high friction, and if you got like some latex around, that'll do the trick. Usually, a rubber. Use a rubber for grip.
I'm just trying
Not
to
a
see.
rubber as in a contraceptive. I mean anything rubber.
Trying to see who's all streaming right now.
Oh, like a towel. Or like, okay. I was like, wait.
We need that Crucible raid. How we do that? Get in the Crucible chat.
Hold up.
I'll never tell my chat to leave me, but whenever his show's ending, leave me and go there and say raid JS. Oh, Abe is live too.
Yeah, all right.
Bro, there's a.
What's Abe talking about? He got a bunch of people over there. I don't know what they're doing. They're watching a video.
What? I'm just hanging out. What's up?
Oh my God.
Is your old lady ordering you around like that?
What'd she tell you to do?
She couldn't find me and found me by the fire.
She called your ass.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What's going on, babe? Oh, yeah, nah. I'm good. Thank you.
He said she just almost
She
got
come in
jumped
with
by
the
3 dudes.
end.
You supposed to protect her and you over there by the fire. Your ass.
I would rather. Yeah, let's just say they'd be having a bad fucking day. I like, I don't know, if I was take myself out of my shoes and like come at me for something, I'm probably gonna like, yeah, no, don't fuck with that lady. She's, yeah, you're gonna ruin the day. I just went across. Yeah, I know. Then same with these fucking you think these UFC ladies are all badass? You've never seen fucking.
I heard how she talked to you.
Crazy
She
woman.
sound pretty tough.
Tough? Nah, we're kind of weak as people, but we use our strengths.
Tougher than you, anyway.
Oh, what do you know about it?
Are you getting abused over there?
Oh,
Hold your hand up.
always, Freddie.
Put up the number 3.
Put up number 3. How about number fucking 1?
Call the police and order a pizza.
Ha! You know what's gonna get here quicker is the DoorDash.
You're retarded.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's a call for help if you call the police and order a pizza. Are you that slow for real?
No, I don't know that.
Well, the
yeah.
police show up.
I thought you were making a different joke. I think there might have been a hey.
You call 911, order a pizza, and they're gonna come and get your wife off of you.
Well, yeah, but don't they come regardless if they know the address the call came from?
Not necessarily. They'll call back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know in Florida they do. If you hang up, they still come.
Oh
Even
yeah,
if
the
you hold
fire
nothing.
department and shit
They
will
gonna
just
call
so
back
they can
first.
charge you for fucking coming out.
I wish they would.
Call 911.
They be wasting their motherfucking time.
Yeah. So with that pizza 911 call, they'd be barking up the wrong tree. Fuck.
I didn't see.
Hey, I used to be an adventurer once.
To be living is to be an adventurer.
Yeah. See, there's that detach we don't have yet, Freddie, but it's okay.
Ask if you want to talk to a real man.
Hey, babe, do you want to talk to a real man?
No, I'm busy right now.
White
It's okay.
cheddar.
It's okay. Marshall, it's all right. I'm busy right now.
Oh, no, hold on. No, she's actually drunk sitting right now. No, you're drunk sitting. I said you're drunk.
She do want to talk to a real man.
Yeah, she do. He trying to keep her away.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have. No.
Yeah, give
He
me the
holds
phone.
his mobile phone
Give
with
her
one
the phone.
arm and
What?
stiff arming her with the other arm.
I heard her getting closer.
I heard her. She said, "Let me talk to Freddie."
Well, yeah. Well, I guess he'll like not having his license someday.
Oh.
Whoa, dude! What? You gonna damn?
Can't nobody take my license at all. Period.
Yeah, bro. I think I'd be I'd be scared to pull you over too, Freddy. Fuck, you'd be throwing the book at me. That's right.
Yeah, all right. They bad fucking with me.
Yeah, sadly.
Hell yeah.
If you're, I
I
mean,
be
oh
living in
yeah,
that
Freddy,
house.
bro, you're the one, you're the guy with the cool videos. So like the fuck, but like, I just, there's,
You
fuck.
drunk sitting over there. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
fuck
know
you,
how
Freddy.
English
No,
works?
sorry, I lost my train of thought and I picked it up. And I'm actually watching the fire ass face and telling me to shut up. No,
Stay
what
off
the
the
fuck was
freeway.
it? No, your car, the fucking videos of the people driving around your area is like some of my favorite content you have produced here. Just
People
sharing
driving
your.
around where?
Like straight
On
up
the
out
highway?
at like your door, like just straight up like I don't know where the fuck you were fucking on the street somewhere and
Oh,
people,
yeah.
bro.
Drunk motherfucker that hit the curb. Yeah. They try to pull off when I pull the camera out. Yeah.
What, you
That don't
report
happen
someone for
too
hitting a
often.
curb?
Yeah,
I
this one
respect.
drunk motherfucker. I was on Discord showing them this drunk motherfucker in the morning or something. They had a flat
Damn, in the
tire.
morning?
Yeah, it was like 7 or 8 a.m.
That's
And
from the
then
night
Freddie
before, dude.
pulled out his camera to show us that this guy was being fucking crazy. And the guy probably thought he was calling the cops or gonna film it for the cops, and he just fucking sped off.
So it got more
Yeah,
crazy.
he's like, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright, you're cool. You're cool, Freddy.
All right, fellas, y'all take it easy. Have a good night.
Hey, how much for those how to be a real man lessons? I need
Man,
some
they
more.
free.
Alright, fuck yeah, bro. See, this is why we need more people. Like, what the fuck? Everybody be hating
Yeah, I ain't
on
gonna
me.
charge you.
Alright, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, wait till I start my channel
This,
up. I'm
this
gonna
guy
show
don't
you.
even know.
Hey
This guy
guys,
don't.
you ain't got no money though, never mind. But when I got this blue old water filter thing. I'm putting $10 in there for every viewer I have, and then like in the end of once I reach like maybe 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna have a raffle, and I'm gonna pick out a name, and then they gonna win the whole jar.
A whole
All
jar
the
of
viewers,
water?
It's gonna be about like maybe $3,000-4,000 by the time I have the raffle, and then I'm gonna give the money away.
And
You gotta do
oh,
it to get views
don't.
and get subscribers.
Oh, I like the
Yeah,
water.
like to subscribe.
So
I,
it's a jar of money.
Hey,
oh,
Rick,
so he's giving away the money, not water.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm giving away the money. It might be I don't know yet. I don't know if it's gonna be $1 for the views and $10 for subscribers, something like that. But all the money's gonna be given away once I hit my milestone. Might start off at 500 subscribers, then I do it again at 1,000 subscribers, and then maybe 2,000 subscribers, and then the faster the money goes, it's gonna be bang.
What if people just autoplay your entire video library and then you have to put $1 per view? That's quite the commitment there, Fred.
That's nothing. I ain't worried about the money. The money's nothing.
That's I mean,
yeah, I ain't worried about that. It is.
I could have like 9 devices autoplaying your videos round the clock, dude.
That don't mean you gonna win. That don't mean you gonna win. You just add
No,
your
that means you're gonna owe somebody a shitload of money.
Yeah, somebody's gonna win a shitload of money.
I'm about to bot
Ain't
you
gonna
out.
be no big deal.
I'm about to put some bots on your shit, dude.
I might print out 1 million raffle tickets and sell them for 50 cents each and collect 500,000. Y'all know, hey, I got a brain of a genius
That's
over
big
here.
business. Yeah, that's big business shit. You're like Tory Lanez. They might fucking false news you, put you in jail.
Man, fuck them. Can't nobody put me in jail. You know who I am? I'm Pharaoh.
You see what happened to Tory Lanez? You think Tory Lanez is innocent, Freddie?
Nah, if he's shooting the bitches or whatever, all of that,
Whoa,
he
whoa,
deserves what he
whoa.
get.
Allegedly.
Yeah, whatever. He ain't have a good enough lawyer. He did it. He got money.
All right, okay.
People with money
Got
don't
a
go
good
to jail.
lawyer. Got
Did he probably going too.
Sometimes people with money go to jail if they just took the foot of somebody with more money.
Hey, did I
off
just
their
hear
neck.
pay money to go to jail?
No, that's why the statistics look like they do. Black people do all the crime because white people got lawyers and they don't go. They beat the case. So all the people with no money, statistics look like 14% of the population do over 50% of the crime because whites beat the
Correct.
case.
Let's see is what's
I
on
think
the
we do.
Yeah,
news. I don't
because
think
because the blacks can't show up to the court case on time, bro. Just be on time.
They already locked up. They never made bail. What are you talking about? Go up to court.
Yeah, they all go to
Bring
court,
them from
bro.
the
That's how they get
They
them.
bringing them from the
That's how
dorm.
they get them.
Yeah, and they
They
still
lying
late.
from the dorm. You got 2 in the morning.
And the
What
blue.
the fuck you talking about? They still show up late. They
Nah,
coming
they
from the
come out
jail.
in the blue. That's the bailiff's fault there.
Yeah, that's on the bailiff on the transport.
Yeah, that's their fault.
Come on now.
Y'all think
All
y'all
you
got
niggas sit behind the
You
store.
ever went
I
to
know
trial
I
with
like-
Paul for your life?
Bro, I was a bailiff. I know all about these lollygagging bitches in the hallways. Don't even have to come at me about it. I already know.
Mhm.
Damn, you would be a bailiff, bro. That's crazy.
That is crazy. That's the worst job to have.
Yeah,
Stay in the
it
house and
was
stay out of
it was shitty.
Walmart.
But it wasn't a bailiff wasn't as shitty as it was being a fucking transport for the jails. That's even worse.
Yeah, it
How
better
about
be
being a
same.
janitor?
Nah, janitors they get to spend time alone.
Yeah, but what
Transport,
if someone dookies
Ain't
all
no
on the wall?
janitors in the jail. They got
Well,
trustees.
Well, that's
Yeah,
exactly. Well, that's
Freddie.
what it is. The freaking in transport, it's your car, and when somebody's like, "I got to piss," and you don't pull over because you're in the middle of the fucking road, like, what are you gonna do? What do? They piss in your car, and you have to clean it up, or they shit in your car, or they puke in your car. You're running transport, and you got a drunk dude in the back. Yeah, you can get pretty fucked
I'm
up.
brutalitying them is what I'm gonna do.
Brutality.
And that motherfucking where you lock them up where you first come
Damn
in. and
buttocks!
get
It
the trustee to
wasn't
go
meant
out
to
there and clean
amuse,
it up.
but to prod you to hurry. It's
Well,
midnight.
come here,
You
It
always
should,
have
but yeah,
something to train with
no,
them.
it don't work.
Go
Freddie, it don't
before
work that
Bessie
way
rolls
And then I
into
break them
you
off
got
a couple
demonstrations.
unless you
Marlboros,
got
and
the
then everybody
prison.
has
a couple honey buns.
Yeah, no, it don't
couple
work that
honey
way unless
buns.
you got the jail or the prison. See, that's just
I
it.
might
Is
get
where
them.
I
I might get them some
we didn't
chili
have any
cheese Frito, some Fritos
Just
with
chili.
the chili flavor.
So,
Nah,
Yeah, that's crazy.
you got
I'm
smashed that
sorry. I'm sorry
See
you
you
had to
in the
do
later.
that.
jailhouse.
That sounds like a disgusting job.
It was absolutely never again.
But y'all be driving like what happened to Freddie Gray. I know what y'all do. Y'all put him in the back and then y'all beat him up by turning left and right real hard. By the time they
Nah,
get
that
out,
motherfucker just couldn't sit still. It was on him.
y'all ain't scared.
But there's buttocks in this game.
Oh my God,
Yeah, you
Josh.
keep saying that.
That's not a real woman.
He don't know the difference.
Right.
Been too long. He don't even know anymore.
They need to
You don't even
regulate
remember.
AI. I wanted to get in on that conversation about regulating AI, Josh. All you had to do was tell them all they got to do is shorten the databases on the AI. Each platform can only have 50 terabytes, and that's it. You feel me? You can't outthink computer. It ain't gonna order more fucking space and storage for itself. All you give them 50 terabytes of knowledge, If you want something, if you got your subject, you go to a different platform, a different AI platform, and ask about that. You don't make it too big and combine them all where they can just keep rebuilding on itself. No, fuck that. You can put regulations on AI. It ain't like it's God or something. They all need a database.
So, Freddie, you do realize, though, 50 terabytes wouldn't be a regulation. That would be a limitation, right?
That's regulating.
That's not regulation. That's limitation.
Yeah, but if you only know what you downloading on the 50 terabytes, it's regulated.
Again, you're referring to a limitation as a regulation. There's a total difference. A regulation would be a restriction, essentially saying it can only be allowed to be used for this purpose or this thing or to do, you know, this task, right? It's
Right,
not,
and you put.
You're saying put this amount of storage on there. That's just simply a limitation. They can still use it for whatever they would want to use it for, as long as it would comply within that amount of storage. So it could be used for just as much bad they could fit within that amount of space, right?
No, if you can't fit the bad in it, it's full. Ain't no bad can fit in it. Because you done limited with only like China do with they TikTok. Yeah, they got it where it don't have no bad shit on there for their kids. But over here, yeah, we can download anything we want to in our TikToks. It's regulated over there.
No,
because their database never even got
regulated
put into it. The bad shit never even got put into their database.
Freddie, that's the point. It's got nothing to do with the amount of storage that's available to it. It can have petabytes worth of storage, and guess what? If the bad shit goes there, it's going to be
it's
there.
It's going to stop it from thinking, though. Once it only got 50 terabytes, and
you're
it
limiting
more
how much
terabytes
they
to
can
think.
have. You're not limiting what they can have it.
Yeah,
you're just saying they can have
because
it.
They don't have access
have
to the knowledge. If you stop the access to the knowledge, it can't just outthink over 50 terabytes.
You're limiting the access to a certain amount of such.
No.
There's a difference.
No, because it's going to come when it's trying to compute, and it can't compute as high as it needs to figure out the answers to the evil shit you're trying to do. They can fucking do it. Trust me. You just talking shit. Like,
okay,
oh, you can do this with 1 terabyte, and it's still going to figure out, and it's not no limit to it. It's a limit, and it's going to regulate it. It's like putting a governor on a car. You can't go over 120 miles an hour, but really it can go 180.
Yeah, but still, Freddie, you're not understanding. If the speed limit's 60 and you can still go 120, you're still breaking the law 120 miles an hour. So what they would do is they would govern it to 60 miles per hour. So it wouldn't work with computers because, like Jeremy's saying, is all you're doing is limiting space. What they do with that space, you're still leaving wide open. So that's not a regulation. That's a limitation. You even said it yourself. You're limiting.
Right. But even if you limit it, you're regulating the damn usage of the vehicle.
You're not limiting the usage. You're limiting how
much you're not going as far or as fast. You're regulating how far
you're not. Exactly. You're limiting. Exactly. You're limiting at how fast they can go somewhere or how quick they can get there. But you can't. You're not restricting them or putting regulations on where they can go.
Freddie, here's an example that you might be able to. Here's an example you might actually be able to understand. Right. So, marijuana. Right. In certain cases, you're allowed to have up to a certain amount of it, right? So let's just say your pocket can only hold so much. Your pocket can only hold so much in there, right? So that would be the limitation, is your pocket can only hold this much. You could go well beyond what's legally permitted. That's the regulation. But
a computer can't, because a human can.
That's a limitation.
A computer can't go out and get more. If you only put limits on it, it's on computer. It's an inanimate object.
Right, that's a limitation.
You trying to say
not a regulation.
Arms and legs? Are you saying a computer got arms and legs and can go buy more storage?
No, Freddie, I'm saying it's got a limitation.
Your analogy don't make sense.
You're referring to a limitation as a regulation. They're completely different things.
No.
No, you're restricting how much information is there, not what kind of information they have.
You know,
That's
well,
what
the government says you're allowed to have this much on you, and it's considered to be a misdemeanor, or it's completely legal, right? That's a regulation. You can carry much
a
more
regulation
than that.
is
You can carry as
the
much as you
government
can
telling
actually
you.
carry, which would be your limitation, not your regulation.
What? Man, get the fuck out of here. If you ain't got no more pockets, you already limited and you regulated.
That's the limitation. That wouldn't be the regulation wouldn't go to your limit.
Yeah, it is because
The
once
regulation
you can't,
goes below your limit.
if you ain't got no clothes and got no more pockets, where you gonna put the weed?
Oh my God, Freddie.
They regulated you. They don't cut your pockets in half, and your limitations is your regulation.
Are you really that stupid, Freddie?
No, you that stupid. Give me an example of a real regulation in law right now.
I fucking did.
I'll tell you how they limit it. Tell me a real no, you didn't. Give me a regulation in law right now.
You are regulated on how much in certain places. You're limited on how much weed you're allowed to have in your possession.
Right.
That's a limitation,
Regulation, right? Regulation. Yes. No. A regulation, Freddie, is you can't smoke weed. You can't smoke weed in public. That's a regulation.
Exactly. These motherfuckers are dumb. Exactly.
The limitations and regulation. Regulation can go further than a limitation. Limitation is something that limits. What's the conversation?
Hey, can you regulate it or limitate it? They saying if you give
limitate.
I'm saying if you give a computer less like terabytes, only one. That's a limit, right? That's regulating.
That's a limit. That's what I fucking said.
Exactly. That's regulating how much information that can be on
Freddie,
the damn
internet. Freddie, no, you're still missing it. It would go back to the weed analogy.
The two words are not synonymous with each other, Freddie.
Therefore, you regulated your computer.
No, you limited. You
limited. You never regulated
storage capabilities. But still,
and if you do more than one, you regulate.
Within that storage capability,
I just told him like a governor for a car. Exactly.
It still can do whatever. It could still make up codes for missiles and stuff. Like it still could do whatever it wants within that limit. That's what you're saying. You're limiting it, but you're not regulating it.
Memory, you got what's all the Ram
and Ron. Rom, right.
Rom is read-only memory, you fucking dumb shit. Like that ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Like on this fire stick right here.
Yeah.
Like when you
this motherfucker's googling terms and coming out with fucking nonsense.
Right.
Any wireless signal.
Wireless signal. What are you talking about?
Yeah, wireless can.
We're talking about regulation and limitations.
Yeah,
I can't even with this shit, man. I can't even.
It's like tonight. You seen the fight?
Mm-hmm.
My room,
He's having his own car.
Right. Right.
Still swinging wireless.
Yeah.
And he's swinging straight from the junction box downstairs.
Exactly. So what I'm saying. Now I see why you were so eager to. Y'all fucking dumb.
No, you're Freddie.
Directly from like fire. You go to a different thing. Fire escape.
Master's degree on my wall that says you're a fucking moron.
Yeah, fireboxing straight too.
Firefox, Mozilla.
Oh, okay. Right.
So one day.
Yeah, it can go ahead of you and got the memory in it. Yeah.
You on the forum, man?
Yeah, on this panel with some dumb motherfuckers, man.
Okay.
All right, take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
She was blindfolded doing all that. What the?
Because you haven't undergone the mutations.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm playing The Witcher.
More than any Striga. Disobeying his
yeah, I only see. Ooh, you got 228 views. Look at that.
That book was horribly dull.
Yep.
I know.
We usually get a lot of views on the UFC streams because people think that they're gonna come and I'm gonna be showing the fight, so they jump in and they
I mean,
leave.
in fairness, you were, but not live, so that they could see it.
Yeah, you could see it on the Discord.
We even got
You always say that a little louder and more times and stuff. Make it, you know,
Huh?
much record of such activities happening.
No, I mean we're showing AI rendition.
Right.
It was an AI generated. Yeah.
We only get a little bit of crime, not all, not a lot of it.
It was the UFC 6 gameplay.
In its entirety. Appendices.
Yeah.
Beta version.
I'd rather clean the stables.
I would get that game, but they don't have it on PC.
I gotta go pee.
Regulations and the laws.
They don't have a 6 yet.
The limit your ass.
I have a 5.
All regulation is.
Law one.
Yeah, regulations govern, which is limit.
No.
Yeah, y'all dumb fucks. Read it.
No,
Read it. Look it up on Google.
Freddie, the
Look it up on
regulation.
Google.
The
Look it up on
regulation.
Google.
No, the regulation would be where you could limit the governor. That would be the regulation.
No,
Somebody
the
saying that
regulation
you
is
have
the
to limit
law.
the governor
The law
at
that you put in
120 miles
place.
per hour.
No, the law
that's
that
a
you put in
regulation.
place is the regulation.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, and the limit is what the regulation do. They set a limit, and that's the
Right.
regulation that made law. And if you break
Right.
the
Wait,
regulation,
wait,
if you break the limit regulations, you go to
Yeah,
jail.
Freddie, I will completely agree with you. Regulations equal limits, which equal laws. But it doesn't work.
No,
Limits don't equal regulations.
which equal
It doesn't
law.
work the other way around, bro. No,
Yeah.
limits don't equal regulations. Regulations equal limits.
No,
You were right.
limits.
You were right the first time. Bro.
Regulations are the top of limits. So regulations, the law of the limit
So,
you can
wait,
have.
Freddie, what is it? What is it when you're lifting something and you hit the max amount that you can lift? What is that then?
Maxing out.
Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with regulations. That ain't got nothing to do with regulations. That don't have nothing to do with regulations. That don't have nothing to do with regulations.
No, you're right. It doesn't.
Well, what the fuck are you talking about? We talking about regulations.
Limit.
No, you can always lift more if you keep training. What the fuck are you talking about?
A limitation is a regulation.
Thank you, guys. Tell these stupid motherfuckers.
A regulation could be a limit. It's.
Shut the fuck up. You are dumb. You just said the opposite. You just said the opposite earlier.
Yes. Are you saying that if AI was limited to 5 terabytes, that would equal a regulation on what they're doing?
If the law said
Yeah, it would be it would be a form of a regulation.
If the law said you're limited to this and make a
So
law,
it's a regulation.
But it's
that does not restrict
Regulation that
what you
sets a
can do
limit.
with it. That just
Not a
restricts
limit
how
to
much you
regulation.
can do.
Tell
Like
them,
how
guys.
much you could, that would be like you could only store so much data in this thing, but hey, you could do this, use this thing to do all the wrong you want.
You can still
As
make
long as you
missiles.
can fit it
It's
within
still
this-
regulated. It's still regulated.
use it for
But they
deep
say
fakes.
you can
That's
do
not
all you
regulated.
want
Stop
under
nothing
this.
with that. You stop absolutely nothing
It's
with
a
that.
limit.
Yes, you do. You stop
No,
the computer
you're just limiting.
thinking. If you only have 1 terabyte in an AI system and you got 10 terabytes, you saying 1 terabyte is equal to 10 terabytes?
No.
Yes, you just said that. You said you can do everything under
I
1
said no
terabyte.
such
You can
thing,
do
Freddie.
10.
Go back,
You
go back
said
and play.
it.
Where did I say that? Please go back.
Yes, you
go
are.
back. Go back and play where I fucking said
Man,
that.
shut the
Those
fuck
words
up.
never came out of my
You try
mouth.
to say
You're
regulations
fucking
wasn't
lying, Freddie.
limitations. You try to say regulations wasn't limitations.
No, I said limitation isn't regulation. That's what I keep saying.
No,
Regulation
regulation
is
is putting
limitation.
a limit
But it
on
doesn't
something.
work the
That's what a
opposite way around.
regulation is.
It doesn't
You
work
put
the
a
opposite way
limit
around.
on something, you dumb fucks.
Yes,
A
you regulate
regulation,
something by putting limits.
regulation
You don't limit something by putting regulations.
Craves action, I understand that.
Yes, you
But when
do.
fight a beast, knowledge
You limit how
is much
fast
as
you
your
can drive by
soul.
making laws which you regulating. You govern. And
no, I
if you
no,
break
I
the
can
regulations, you go to
I can
jail.
still go well above
Not
that
if you
limit.
break the limits.
I can still go above that limit.
AI's not about storage.
I think I can stop my car from going faster.
Speed limit.
No,
It's a
you
speed limit that's set by a regulation. You're correct, Freddie. I completely agree.
Yeah,
A
I know I'm
regulation that
correct.
sets the limit.
Freddie, do you know how?
Not limits don't set the regulations.
I didn't say that. I said regulation's the law. Regulations set the limits, and if you put a limit
That's what
on
I've been
AI,
saying.
that's
What are you talking
regulating.
about? You lying son of a
If
bitch.
you put a limit on AI,
Go
that's
back.
regulating it.
As soon as it appears. Wait till
Freddie,
it's
it probably
done.
only takes 1 terabyte to even run all of AI. It's not about storage. It's about like
Freddie
you
don't
have 10.
realize.
But
you
if
have
you
10
shorten
charges.
it, I don't give a fuck if it's 20 gigabytes. If you shorten it, it can't do as much. That's a limit. And if the law
It's
says
not
we're gonna
running
make
on
the
the
law to
machine,
say
Freddie.
this, that's regulating it.
Freddie, AI goes out and scans the whole damn internet. You're gonna shut off every
Only
computer
because
in the
it has
world.
enough data to do so.
No, but it doesn't need a lot of data to do
Large
that.
language model, it does that. That's exactly what it does. Once it's turned loose, and it's already been turned loose, you can't recall it. It's over.
No, it can only store what it has enough data to
It
collect.
don't need storage, Freddie. It
Data can
connects
be
to other
gathered
computers.
online. It doesn't actually. It only has to store what it needs to process.
There's a
currently.
database.
So if it's
There's a
pulling shit off
database
the
for it.
internet, it doesn't
It
fucking
is not
matter about its local
self-operating. It is
storage.
not a brain.
It just works on chunks
It's
of
a
data.
computer. It's only a computer.
It's all the computers combined to one. The only limit is how fast
Right,
they can
and if
do it.
you only limit it to a certain amount of computers, that's a regulation.
You could you could throttle back the
If you
speed
only
bandwidth.
let it access a few computers, that's a regulation. If you
And that's
limit
what
it to, okay, you can only access 10 computers and make a law, that's a regulation. Y'all
How do you-
They
fucking
already
dumb.
doing that.
Y'all fucking dumb.
That's
Nah,
already
you
been
ain't
done.
gonna
You're crazy.
only
Don't
talk
get in this
to the same
conversation
computer.
because I
How
kind of
would you
look up
even?
to you as a
How would
smart
you even
guy.
implement that, Freddie?
Why would you even think about underestimating AI?
No, I'm
Underestimating.
just
I ain't
saying.
saying
How would you
underestimate.
even?
I said
How would you even
limited.
implement a limitation on how many systems that it could even talk to? The second you connect it to the internet, it's connected to literally any other computer that's connected to the internet, potentially.
No.
How would you-
AI,
yeah, how would
there
you
would be
govern
no
that?
limit.
How would you prevent
There-
that, Freddie?
Well, you first off
Do you
don't make
understand how
fucking
networking
AI.
Do you understand how networking
You
works,
know how
Freddie?
many servers they got for AI to run?
No, if AI actually ran Freddy, Jeremy is right. You don't limit that.
Yeah, whatever, dude. You can limit anything you want to limit.
You know how networking works, Freddie.
If it's true AI, there'd be no limit.
I don't even care about AI. I'm just simply saying any computer, well, no, actually, even any device that is connected to a network is potentially connected to literally any other device that is connected to the network.
It don't mean it has enough storage to download all the
Doesn't
information
need
from
it.
every computer,
It
does it?
only needs access to the data that it needs to currently
No.
process.
If it's going to calculate problems, it needs all the information.
No, it doesn't.
That's
They
what
don't
AI
work.
is.
They don't work on every bit of data all at once.
my
They work
God.
on
Right, no,
You're
it
a
just
fucking
has
retard.
access, Freddie.
It's
Freddie,
searching
that's not how
database
AI
after
works.
database.
AI is not a recall system. It's a fancy Google. So they just need to know how to get there. They don't need to have the information on hand, Freddie.
It's already on the server. Somewhere there's a major server.
It's on a. No, it's not. It's not like one.
Yes,
server.
all the computers are hooked up to the server.
They just bring it up. It's like a Google. It's like a fast Google.
And where's the servers for Google?
It's on several
Right.
systems. It's a distributed
You
system that's
limit
running
the
across
servers.
thousands of
You limit the
databases that are
computers.
across the world.
If
All
you limit
across
the
the
servers, you limit the computers. Y'all fucking dumb. It's
Okay,
called
Fred.
regular.
That's not what you said.
What
So,
is
that's cool.
AI?
Limit the memory.
Wait, Freddie, what is AI to you? What is?
Artificial intelligence.
Two letters.
Fake ass intelligence.
It's two
That
letters.
They done
That's
downloaded
what AI
and
is.
it don't even have all the answers. If you ask Google what color was the ancient Egyptians, it'll tell you it don't know because the white people that loaded the motherfucker up put it in there just as they want it to be seen. They don't tell you, oh, race is a concept that just started in the. Fuck that. That's a white man's story. We spitting them seeds out.
Spitting them out.
Dumb
Spitting
ass.
them out.
Story. That ain't no man story. That's a woman's story.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh. AI don't know. Man put everything in AI. It don't think on its own. It's just a collection of data of what.
Then it's
white
not
men
AI
put
if
in
it
the
doesn't think on
machine.
its own. That's where I think. the
No, it
confusion-
scans a bunch of data from a bunch of fucking white people putting information into it. It'll probably tell you Jesus is real, and it wasn't even around at the time. How can AI know?
I don't want to find out.
Yeah,
Be
he's
honest
not.
with you.
He's not.
No, I mean
believe
I don't want to
anything.
find
Y'all
out
believe church
anything
is-
to do with the
y'all believe
AI.
church is- Of course, y'all believe AI can't be stopped. Dumb
What are you
fucks.
talking about? Nobody said
Wait,
AI.
hold on. I
are you
thought
talking
you were
about?
arguing the point AI could not be stopped. If there is
No,
AI,
no, you
I mean,
didn't. Shut
you
the
can't
fuck
limit it.
up. Shut
Oh,
the
hey,
fuck
no,
up.
hey, my phone died, Freddie. Give me, like, bear with me here.
No, you ain't
I
never
came in
saw
late.
that.
That's actually a
I
terrible
am-
straw man, Freddy, because I actually don't think AI is possible.
Well, whatever. People use it every day. They make
Well,
fake.
Well,
ass
that's
shit.
why I think we have different definitions of AI. Is what I was considering.
AI is an acronym. What does it stand for? How is you gonna make it mean something else? You dumbass.
Okay, you're right. Right. I hate acronyms.
call
And English.
AI.
You're right, Freddie.
not AI.
Artificial intelligence. Well, my AI to me, like Jeremy's probably about to already say, so I'll let him. He's actually knows big words.
The point I'm making is we use a thing we call AI. That is not actually AI. I don't think actual AI is possible. Actual AI would have actually involve
Sentience. Computer
yeah,
sentience.
exactly. What we would essentially refer to as sentience. It would be intelligent enough to sit here and actually have its own thoughts.
Well, Jeremy, I would argue.
Any of us feeding it any data or any sort of prompt or anything, it would just be able to do all of the processing or any of the figuring out without us having to do anything. For example, one of the things would be like pain receptors, right? When we put our hand over a fire, we take it away because we feel pain, right? Machines don't do that. So until they actually come up with something where a machine would say, "Oh,
That's why it's
this thing is
artificial.
gonna hurt
you
me.
dumb fuck.
It's bad. Let me go away from that." I don't think machines are gonna ever get that way. So I don't believe in
I hope
AI.
not. I fucking hope.
I don't believe in
I would argue.
AI.
Y'all dumb as fuck.
I believe
bro.
it's probable, but yeah. I believe it's probable, but I don't think it's possible in our lifetimes now. I do gotta say it's probable.
It'll remove his hand.
I gotta finish with Jeremy there. It is probable. It's doable, but it's there's some things mankind shouldn't fuck with. Go ahead.
They don't have in order for that to work, they would have to have something to actually interpret or even receive that pain, right? They wouldn't know that. They don't have the nerve system
They have sensors
that we have to do all those things.
Retarded.
Well, it wouldn't even know that it was being burned. To know
Yeah, if you program it to know that
You're talking like
rise to
actual
over 100
conscience.
degrees on
It
this
would not
mix, to
have. It
remove
would not
it,
have
it
true
will.
sentience. It would only have.
Yeah,
only
it wouldn't be a
process.
sentient
So
being.
If it were exposed to a fire,
I
it
concede
wouldn't
to that,
even know
Jay.
that the fire was going to do harm to
If you
it.
programmed it
Wouldn't
to, it
actually
will.
know
I'll
that.
concede to that.
It doesn't
I'll
have
concede to that,
everything to
Jeremy.
process that data. You would have to input that data telling it this is going to do harm to you. Avoid this thing.
There's no wires hooked
It's
up
not
to a
gonna
sprinkler,
self-learn
but
that.
when it gets hot, what does it do? It puts the fire
Nothing.
out.
It doesn't know.
It does.
I have
it
a
does.
timer.
Once
No,
it puts the
we would,
fire out.
no.
Yeah,
We would have to
I
give
mean,
it some sort of a sensor. We would have to give it some sort of a sensor.
Are you talking about
interpret the sensor?
Exactly.
to
Are you talking
know
about
that
water
this is
sprinklers?
detecting a fire and do an action?
What the
But
hell?
a sprinkler being an AI, that thing will program.
Oh, no. Those little water sprinklers, Freddy, they have these little tubes. So when the flames get so hot, they melt these little tubes. The sprinkler heads spring up,
It's a
they hit the thing, and then that's how it goes off.
Well, that's not even
Exactly.
AI.
There's no wires.
No, there's
hooked
no
up to a
AI
fucking
in there.
sprinkler, and the
It's very
sprinkler can detect heat.
rudimentary.
He's saying
It's
a
super rudimentary. It's not
machine
any
can't
type of
detect
electronic at all. It's strictly based on heat. There's no electronic, no AI, no nothing.
Right,
It's
but
very
you can
rudimentary.
program that into anything.
That wouldn't be
That's what I'm
AI.
That's not AI. It's like a kill switch. It's like a fail.
Right. Exactly. So what are you talking about?
It's not
You're
AI. 'cause
programming
That's
it,
what you were
that's not
bringing.
It's
You're
not
bringing
AI.
the
It's
AI
dumber than
conversation.
AI, and
You're
it can
using
do it
the AI.
itself. So what are you talking about? It's dumber than AI, and it can
Oh, that's
detect.
not AI. That's not intelligence.
No.
The person who created that method is the intelligence.
AI is a sitting computer. AI is not nothing but a computer. If you put a fucking robot and want to call its memory bank AI, it's just a computer with things. If you put whatever.
Well, so my definition of AI, Freddie, to you would be it's a sentient being. It's like Ghost in the Shell, but like.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Ain't no fucking ghost out here. The fuck you mean, ghost in a shell?
Okay. I don't know.
It's a movie.
Robot.
It's a movie.
You can program a robot to do whatever.
To some extent, yeah, we can. Yeah. But
Yeah,
until
so
that,
why you act
until
like a
that
robot can't remove his hand from heat?
Those were the days.
Because no, because that robot can't do it on its own. We have to program
You
it.
have to
As soon as
program
we
it.
don't
AI
have
can't
to
do shit
program
on
it
its
anymore,
own.
then as soon as we no longer have to program it, then that makes then as soon as we no longer have to program it, Freddie, that's what equals intelligence.
Somebody.
Until then,
What's
just smart computers. That's all
what's
they are. They're just
sentient?
smart
What's
computers.
sentient
Exactly.
being?
And how you program them. And they're not no motherfucking
Right.
ghosts.
And that's it.
And if you
No,
don't
no,
program them enough or
you don't
give them enough
understand.
data, you regulate it.
Freddie, when he was saying
If it's a
ghost,
sentient being.
when he was saying ghost, he's talking about a movie where AI turns into a sentient. They call it Ghost in the Shell.
Man, y'all watch too many movies. Then
Yeah.
shut the fuck up, talk to me.
Ghost, I wouldn't recommend it. I would send you straight to the graphic novel before the movie. But also, you would be into that anyways. So I don't even know what the fuck I would think Freddie would know what the fuck I was
I watch.
referencing.
You wouldn't be interested in.
Look, he's like, get the fuck out of here. He knows exactly what I was talking about. Freddie, you fucking awesome.
No.
You don't play dumb. You know what the fuck I meant. Oh, so
Yeah. Y'all better
Come on.
grow a brain. Y'all gonna be left behind.
All right.
Riding on a short
Hey.
butt.
Sounds good, bro.
I mean, at least
Oh,
you
hey,
get a bus to ride. Fuck.
As long as I get to sit in the front, you can sit in the back.
Stuffed you.
What?
I knew that joke was gonna be.
When's the
coming.
back?
Somebody-
Oh. Damn.
I would destroy verbal combat. The dumbest motherfuckers always win. I swear.
How's it look? How far
Yeah, I know, man. I
Why don't
hear
you
you.
fucking get up there and show us then, Freddie?
Nah, y'all hate too much.
Freddie.
Yeah, it's not. Sounds like
Y'all
you've got a
hate
lot of
too
shit to talk, but you ain't got fucking nothing to back it
Y'all
up.
hate too much.
Nah, Freddie.
Y'all don't
I'll
listen.
support you.
Okay,
Put the money where your mouth is, Freddie.
limitations
Show
and
us.
regulations.
Show us your
You're
fucking
right.
skills,
You're
bro.
right. You're right, Freddie. Yeah.
I ain't never said
Y'all
you're right.
lame duck.
Look, I was gonna. Bro, you fucking get out. Elder, was that Elder? Fucking damn it.
No, Elder Lion's not here, bro.
Oh, that's the other.
Yeah, they all look.
Which one? Wait, hold on. What is that?
There's only three of us
Smart.
speaking. There's only three of us speaking. Me, Jeremy, and Freddie, other than yourself. So I don't know who else you could have heard.
Right.
I mean, maybe I'm just just lost the whole AI conversation I came in on. I'm sorry.
Right.
Not sorry.
You're good,
It's
bro.
all good. It's all good. And Josh, what do you mean Neanderthal are just people? Why come Africans don't have no Neanderthal in them?
There ain't no Neanderthal gene. It's 900-year-old humans.
Let's go.
No.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Maybe James saying an African.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
That's why there's no Africans.
That's how dumb. I mean, like, come on now, Josh.
It's true.
Yeah.
Never tell you about this source.
I got that from scientists.
You
No,
did?
you didn't. The word Neanderthal.
I mean, if you ask
hearing
the word
alone.
cited sources,
Can I
you
even-
go directly to the CNN.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Neanderthal. It's Neanderthal itself means different species. So
Neanderthal.
But it's a misnomer. They shouldn't have called them Neanderthals because they're actually just older humans.
Oh my god. No. I
No,
need
Oh,
they don't-
semantics in the definition
I've
of
already-
Neanderthal.
They don't have the same genetic sequence. So how is that possible? Jeff?
Well, you don't know what a genetic sequence look like. Ain't nobody know what a genetic sequence look like.
Yeah, they do.
Guys,
Look at this book I got.
they do.
The double helix. I
The
got a
double
book.
helix? Yes, how
I
much
got a
did you
book.
spend on that? Like 50,
Yeah,
40 bucks?
I found it in a free book box, and it's like it's serendipity that they would give this book to me. They'd put it in front of my face. I'm gonna debunk this whole book.
They can how they got genetically modifying humans.
They ain't found no double helix.
They can have your kid be born with blonde hair. They know where to find it at in the DNA, pluck it, whatever they don't want, and keep what they do want. How do they do that if they ain't got a DNA, Josh?
Good record keeping.
No, this is before record keeping, Josh. This is
They're just
in the
keeping
embryo.
records.
This is in the embryo
I
that
should
they
figured out
created.
before people were allowed to know about
No.
it. I'll agree with you, Mr. Freddy. Yeah, Freddy.
Don't agree with
fucking
Freddy.
dumb.
Do you know what
I have
you just
to
did?
on that. I
Yeah,
just
because
worldview alliance.
You agree with
Yeah.
him about
Weird.
DNA? Have you ever?
Engineering.
Have
No,
you ever
hold
seen?
on. I don't.
What's a Neanderthal DNA look like?
It's missing
Looks like a
different
human
chromosomes
DNA.
than the humans. Almost.
Well, do you know the
between
answer to the
a
same
chimpanzee-
question you just
know,
asked
we
me off the top of
allegedly-
your head?
Allegedly, we got 60% DNA in common with a banana. Are you 60% banana? Because I'm not.
I might
1%,
be
less
from
than
fucking
1%
Mars.
is the difference between a chimpanzee and human.
No, the closest
So-
distance between
the
2
percentage-
points is a
The-
straight line.
Jess, are you
I
telling
said
me
something
are you
that was
telling me
right.
that unless something is 100%, then it can't exist, it can't be complete?
I'm telling you, the
shit.
difference between a human and a banana and a chimpanzee is metacognition. It's not
Okay,
DNA.
well, JS,
It's not
the
DNA?
closest
Definitely DNA.
distance between 2
I'm trying
points
to
is a
ask you,
straight.
though, do percentages matter?
Well, that's
No,
exactly
I'm
what's my
saying the
point with the
percentages
dude's
aren't
closest
real.
1% is
distance.
a light year.
You could
That's
tell me I shared
Bro,
90.
You're
You could
talking
say
shit that doesn't matter.
you could say
Is
you
that
talking
share
exactly
90.
what I-
million years.
You share 90% of your
1%
DNA with a
DNA
pig or a
light year.
dolphin or a donkey.
How recently
I don't
did
care.
we
Yeah, but
discover
see,
the
the difference
Neanderthals?
is, hold on, though,
2008?
Jess, the difference is if you transfer that into the
Okay.
pig world, then they actually use pig
A pig
parts for
world?
humans. So how does that work?
I don't think they should be doing that.
Oh, but
Yeah,
how
it
does
doesn't matter if you think
I agree. I'll agree with that.
Like you're saying, and it's all made up. Then how does that even possible? How can we put their
I'm
parts in our
saying-
bodies and still live?
It's possible to build a tower to heaven. It doesn't mean you should do it.
What's the meme? What's the making
No,
the
it's not
presents
possible to
gay?
build a tower to heaven. Heaven is
Yeah, it's not possible to build a tower to
essential
heaven.
place.
It's possible.
So-
I don't know.
Rockets done been to outer space and they ain't seen no heaven.
But you seen
How you
skyscrapers,
gonna
right?
build a tower to heaven?
I think if you went to outer space, you probably seen something prettier than heaven.
Yeah, I've seen tons of skyscrapers, but I ain't seen no space scrapers before.
Heaven is just above the
Bro,
ground.
Let's go, King.
Heaven is what?
Heaven is just above the ground.
So
6
every
feet
time I
under.
jump, I go to heaven.
Is that like... Oh, bro, how...
See how
Oh
dumb
my
this
fucking
motherfucking
God.
group is. That's why I don't even be tuning in to this bullshit.
Shreddy, you're cool as fuck. Come on, dude. You're cool as fuck.
No,
Don't be hating on us, dude.
no. I'll come up with
say
the
us.
most.
Why do you have your analytics as like the primary thing on stream right now, JS?
No, it's only a Discord one, but yeah. And it's
Oh no!
super far
Yeah,
behind.
yeah. That's on Discord.
Oh, okay. I
It's
was
like-
like, what?
it's
I was
like
like,
an hour
what's
behind.
happening?
Oh
Not
my
even close. Have you even shown the book yet in the one on Discord?
There's a book on Discord? What?
No. JS shows a book that he was just talking about. I don't think it's even on the Discord yet.
No, it's not on Discord, but I found this in a book. It says the double
you're
helix.
gonna debunk it.
Yeah, I'm gonna read this book and debunk it. It's not even a big book. Like, this is how complicated DNA is. This is like a Goosebumps.
No, no. See, what you're gonna do is you're gonna create. You're gonna do that same thing that fucking. Ah, fuck! Now I lost it. That actor did when he went on Rogan talking about 1 + 1 = 3.
Oh, yeah, Hustle and Flow guy, Terrence
Yeah,
Howard.
because there you go, Terrence Howard. Because you don't know something, you're gonna take the most superficial understanding of it and then try and subvert that understanding. But then when you actually talk to somebody who actually has knowledge and knows what they're talking about, they're gonna make you seem like you're a fucking moron, just like that other guy did who followed up on that and came in and was like, "Hey, everything Terrence Howard said was completely retarded."
I'm way smarter than Terrence Howard.
He's going off of ignorance. But I'm saying if you're gonna equate, everything that science has to DNA. In that little book,
I'm gonna read a book that proves. I'm gonna read a book that proves the double helix, and then I'm gonna disprove the double helix. Yeah.
Josh, if DNA
what
was
kind of
good
recognized? What kind of scientists
why do they have
recognize?
DNA on file and can't find the suspect?
Well, they got a Nobel Prize, whatever.
Why do they have DNA on file and can't find the suspect? If DNA is just good record.
I explained this the other night. There's a lot of times
there's a lot of
times.
Hey, you want one takeaway is don't drink and drive. Do not drink and drive.
Hold on, Marshall. Let me respond to this because there's a lot of times where they'll find the blood of the killer at the crime scene, but if the killer doesn't have a criminal record, that leads them nowhere. So what they do is they have to match that with like his sister or something. It's just good. It's like a family tree.
Well, they don't. That's the problem. They don't do that. They've only done that in very few cases.
And then they target
That's how they found the Unabomber.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. They've only done it in less than a handful of extreme cases. Have they retraced it by genealogy? And they're usually cold cases where they have exhausted all of our options, but they still have some DNA. That's the only time they've ever been able to trace back, and they only do that because people started doing these 21andMe's bullshit, putting their DNA profiles out there for the public to have and see. That's the only reason why they started doing that. And even then, it takes that plus great.
What good is the public seeing your
genealogy?
The public seeing your DNA profile? The public don't know what a DNA profile looks like.
Oh my god, bro. No, you're right. The public doesn't. The public doesn't. But the scientists who extract the DNA profile do.
Yes, a woman.
They
understand what the markers
what they
are,
do.
and how to identify the protein.
They put out records and they say this guy's related to this person. If anybody knows anything about it, then contact us.
See, if you know anything about DNA, you know DNA is exclusionary. DNA doesn't point to people. It excludes people.
Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
It's an exclusionary tool.
Well, so does location. Location excludes people.
Let's go.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I believe DNA is actually horrible. A lot of times it could be horrible evidence because the way that when you actually learn about diving into DNA and how it's based on exclusion. So it's like
it's based on a bunch of bullshit.
Right, but they don't say, well, there's 1 in 1 million chance that this person did it. What they say is there's 1 in 1 million chance that everybody else has been excluded, but we cannot exclude this one individual. That's what it is. They say we've excluded everybody else, but we cannot exclude this person because the markers are close enough, but not identical, because no markers are ever going to be identical because there's degradation on DNA.
There's a black man in Atlanta. DNA links him as a descendant of Ramses.
I'd be interested to see if that's what that book explains, or if it tries to subvert your eyes. But that's what they taught us that shit in law enforcement school. They taught you DNA is not infallible, because it's an exclusionary science.
That makes sense. Literally just yeah. So there's
it doesn't put the finger. It's a tool. It's meant to be a part of the preponderance of evidence to help you lay down your case. And it's crazy that so many people get convicted, and it's been proven they get convicted on DNA that they later find out wasn't even them because exactly it was a close family relative. but
Because
it wasn't
DNA is
them.
bullshit.
It's not fallible. Yeah.
That's what I'm
Not
saying.
infallible, not
So you
infallible.
agree? Even they teach you. All right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they do. They do, yes, but
They
still,
teach you that
still
it's
a
not
real
like-
thing. It's just not the greatest tool. It's not end all be all like everybody thinks it is because CSI crime scene made you think of that way.
Yeah.
Like everybody thinks, oh my God, they got DNA. They're gonna get the conviction with the DNA. They're gonna get the convictions, and like that's horrible because even jurors think that too because they don't understand the DNA science.
This all comes from a Norm Macdonald joke, by the way. Is where I've been working on this theory. I'm trying to evolve Norm Macdonald's theory, but he's like, he told Dennis, what's his name that used to have the show on HBO? Dennis, not Dennis Leary.
Dennis
Not was it Dennis Leary? Yeah. He's like the little Weasley guy. He's like, I'm Dennis Leary. Yeah. He was on his show and Norm's like, I mean, I don't really believe, because he asked him about believing in God. He's like, why do you believe in God? And he's like, well, I don't really believe in DNA. Like, I don't know that that's a real thing. And I was like, that's based. And now I'm going to work it into a...
I know you were trying to be base, boy.
I'm going to make it a
That's
double
dumb.
helix
That ain't
denier cult.
Base is the new stupid, huh? Yeah, I'm stupid. That's stupid. They call it based.
Like, oh, I don't know about DNA. I've never seen DNA, you know. I never...
Being base used to
I
mean
never seen a
fucking
dinosaur. I
crackhead.
don't know about dinosaurs.
How do I know the DNA is real, you know?
Yeah, I see where y'all going with it. It's the decline. God's plan. Decline of the white man.
God ain't got to play. He don't exist.
God's plan, decline of the white man.
Yeah, that's where y'all hit it.
Planet of the Pharaohs.
Ain't nothing real.
Planet of the Egyptians. Right? The Kang.
Yeah, those that was last will be first.
Those that were first will be last. So, Freddie, you keep saying that you guys were first. That means you're going to be last, right? All right, sweet, bro. Sounds good.
Exactly. In the forest to the mountain shore, but here,
it does
near the main road.
It's the war. So we're going to be first because we was last. And you guys going to be last. All right, sweet.
Sometimes. Men, too. We need to watch ourselves.
Y'all can burn in hell now.
And we should leave as soon as we learn it.
Rage quit.
Get mad.
You quit, you lose.
Who left?
Who said that the other day? That was so funny. You quit, you lose. Was that you, Jeremy?
We were saying that shit on, yeah. There was some shit we were doing on Abe's chat the other day.
Right, yeah.
Because they say you mute, you lose, all this. You quit, you lose. Yeah.
You quit, you lose.
Yeah, that's true.
Your gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witch.
People say this is the best game ever. A lot of people say Witcher 3 is the best game ever made.
It's pretty good. I wouldn't stretch to the best ever, but it's pretty good. I haven't 100%ed it.
Yeah, I don't even
Pretty
think it's the best role-playing RPG game ever.
No, it's pretty good. Like I said, it's good. It's definitely worth playing.
Yeah, it's a
fun.
top grade game. Probably, definitely within the top 50 of all time. But
Definitely, yep. But I don't know if I would I don't even know if it would break through my top 5.
I bet you.
yeah, that's why I went to 50 because I was like, it'd probably be like around 20 something for me.
Yeah,
maybe.
right, yeah.
It's weird because I've never played the game, but I've watched the show, and now I'm like seeing characters from the show, and I'm seeing how much they made it accurate to the game, the show.
None.
How many games have been sold? I bet it ain't sold half as much as any other popular game.
Sales? It's
Yeah,
probably
sales.
it's probably up there.
It's no.
because it had a hit Netflix show made about it. Like the Witcher show on Netflix is pretty good.
1/16 of Mario. I'm talking about the best game.
Dude, I
ever made.
remember when Witcher 3 came out too. You couldn't, like, for almost 6 months straight, you just couldn't hear anything in the gaming space that wasn't Witcher is so good. Witcher's the greatest game ever. Witcher's changed gaming.
Yeah, so Freddie, to answer your question, it sold over 60 million copies worldwide and is still rated as one of the top selling games in the history.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, it's pretty big.
Yeah.
So you're wrong again, Freddie.
Ever. I don't think it's the most been played ever. I bet you more than 60 million people play Mario. Exactly.
So your argument is
The most played game is probably something like Tetris.
But
exactly.
But you're saying best game ever is just based off of sales and number of players? Because
that's how you judge best games ever. Yeah.
No.
Or best songs.
Wrong.
Yeah. Top 10. They get the Grammy.
No, you did. Best selling, most played game. What do you think?
I might
Recent
get
game. I'll give you that much.
And this is where I'll fight with people. People will say Mario 3, Mario 1, Super Mario World. The first time you get a Yoshi, that's the best. Like that might be one of the best games ever. I think Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo was better than the Nintendo ones. They were maybe more groundbreaking.
Super Mario Brothers sold over 900 million, buddy. 60 million. Is that what y'all talking about? To 900 million? Get
Wait,
the
what
fuck out of here. Super Mario sold 900 million.
It's also got like 30 years on it.
Well, don't call it the best game ever, motherfucker.
But that's why you can't go off of sales.
I said one of the top selling games ever. That's what I said. Not the
If
best.
it sold 900 million, it ain't the best selling game either.
But it's up there. But
900 million to 60 million, how is it up there?
But you need to do a little per capita math.
No, ain't
in
no
the length
per
of
capita.
in the length of time that
No, fuck that.
in the length of time that Witcher 3 had.
You need 20 more years, and that game will be probably the best game.
Exactly.
You're right.
Witcher 3 will surpass. Witcher 3 will surpass Super Mario Brothers in no time flat. At that rate.
At that
If you do
rate,
it, like Jay is saying, and you break it down per capita per the year.
per year, yeah.
It's gonna kill. It's gonna kill Super Mario.
It's how many sales per year. So if Mario's had 40 years and got 90 million sales, but the other game has had 5 years and got 60
They
million
probably ain't
sales.
bought a Mario game in the last 15 years, so don't be trying to call it 40 years, motherfucker.
They make Mario
probably
games all the
900
time.
million.
What do you mean? They just came out with a new Mario Kart game yesterday.
I ain't say Mario Kart.
That's a
I said
Mario game.
Super Mario Brothers. It ain't all
Okay,
the games don't sell 900 million.
Mario Galaxy is fairly no. What's the new one they came out with on the Switch not too long ago?
It ain't better than the Mario that sold 900 million. So I don't give a fuck what you trying to name.
But that game's had 40 years.
And they quit playing it a long time ago, probably.
No, people still play it.
Well, good, but at the
I'm
same
not saying
time,
you're. I'm
you
not
got
saying
a lot
you're.
to work.
I'm not saying you're totally wrong. Like I'll put Mario 1, Mario 3, and Super Mario World in the top 20 games of all time. All three of them are going to make it in. So
Mario 1? Mario 2?
Freddie,
Mario 2 is not even really a Mario game.
Freddie, I'm gonna call cap on your bullshit. You're quoting the Super Mario franchise. That's the entire history of all games they've ever released.
Yeah, that
Not
don't count.
One single game has ever sold that many. So you're way the fuck off on your number there, bro.
Super Mario series alone, 400
Series. Do you know how many? Do you know how many games are in the series?
Witcher 3 is one game. Let me look up the Witcher series. Witcher 3 is one game.
Yeah, Witcher. You're talking about Witcher 3 versus all of Mario, which is like 30 games.
No. Franchise and series, the series sold half as many as the franchise. So the franchise is probably all the games with Mario's name on it. The series is 1, 2, and 3.
No, the franchise is going to be the mainline games, but then the series is going to be like
1, 2, and 3. That's what a
Or
series
no,
is. If you watch the series of any fucking movie, it's 1, 2, and 3.
was the
That's the
canon?
series.
It's the
Watch this.
canon versus the
Watch this.
non-canon. So
Watch
like
this.
Paper
Watch this.
Mario.
Watch this. Super Mario Brothers on NES only sold 40 million copies worldwide. Oh wait, what's more, 40 or 60?
No, where you reading that
60.
at?
Yeah, go down on your Google.
Nowhere it say 40 million.
Go down on your Google. It says Super Mario Brothers NES came out and released 40 million copies worldwide, excluding re-releases. Oh,
430 million.
40 million.
No, 430 million. Here's the chart.
Of the entire series.
430 million for every Mario game that's ever came out, and that includes Paper Mario. That includes Mario Kart.
Mario
that
Kart
includes
Deluxe alone sold 53.8.
that includes cell phone app games.
Super Mario
of Mario,
Brothers.
like
right.
In
Super Mario
85
Brothers
when it came out,
original
was
Nintendo,
40 million.
40 million, right?
Yeah, that was in 85. That's not all of them to today.
No,
In 2008, Mario Kart.
No. That's worldwide.
37.
Since the game's been released.
The new Super Mario Brothers in
40 million.
30 million.
Not in 1 year, bro. Not in 1 year. That's since it's been released. 40 million. Not in 1 year.
Sales more than 650 million units.
Bro,
the world's the best-selling video game character according to Guinness World Records. They in the Guinness World Records, buddy. Super Mario by itself, with total sales of more than 650 million units.
Yes.
Super
Mario
Mario is the world's best-selling video game.
No,
read it.
It's not. It's not, bro. It's wrong.
It's in the Guinness Book of World Records. Look it up.
The number one best-selling game right now is Minecraft. That's in the entire world.
Yes.
It's the most downloadable, best-selling game. Beats everybody else out of the fucking water.
That
Look
makes
it up,
sense.
Freddie. You're completely wrong. Completely wrong. On all facets.
Pretty busy place you got.
Well,
Number
maybe
one
they ain't
best-selling
count Mario,
game
bro.
is Minecraft. 2011.
Why is it in the
Sandbox game
Guinness?
released because it sold over
Let me
300
look it
million
up.
copies in its first
Let
year.
me look it up. I'm not a gamer. I'm gonna look it up. But I know one game that
Clear.
came out
Wait,
last
to make
year
something
is gonna be the
clear
best
though,
game
Guinness
ever.
the Guinness Book of World Records is not actually a world record organization. They are just a company that you can pay to have them say that you have a world record in something. They don't go around and make sure that it actually complies with a world record. Whenever you're competing in the Guinness Book of World Record, you're only competing against other people who have competed in the Guinness Book of World Records.
All right, it's 24-hour thing, Clayton. Look, you were in the chat and I was reading your chats and it seemed like you were arguing about what we were talking about and I was cool with it. And then I saw the first message like, stop doing that dumb shit, dude.
What are you talking about? What happened? What are you talking about?
The dude in my chat, he's trying to always attack Freddie personally about things, and I don't like.
Let me read the chat.
I just deleted them all, but
Well, you do get where the name comes from, don't you, JS?
yeah, he's the black KKK member from.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, he ain't talk about shit.
That's Yoda. We used to have a little bit of a white supremacist following, but then they realized that I'm not really about that life. Like I'm not that guy. I don't. But you know, I've kind of banned them all, but they come back and stuff. But because I make racist
And
jokes,
Minecraft's
they
only
think
popular
I'm.
because they sell it over more different type of games. They got more game systems out.
What'd you say?
Yeah, Mario's on tons of different games.
Mario's on a bunch of game systems.
I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, JS, but if I had to guess, living on the street, you can't like
I don't
be
think
afraid
Mario
of
was
black
on Sega.
people. After enough time, you just kind of.
No, I love black
You know
people.
what I mean?
I love black. I mean, I got a lot of soul, but also, you know, I don't play the stupid white guilt game or the racism game, or I don't play that shit. I'm gonna talk to you like we're all
Racism
the
doesn't
same.
exist.
Yeah, racism doesn't exist. That's my. But then people will hear that and they'll think, oh, he's on like the the white supremacy bandwagon, like we're the white man.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
I'm not about that. Yeah, I don't like that.
Racism don't exist because white people are supreme, right?
Right?
That's
Yeah,
what you're
that don't
saying?
make no damn sense. Now, I may make a joke that I do think that I do believe in the bell curve. I do think that we're a little smarter on average, but but
Racist.
but
What happened? What's happening to all the white quarterbacks?
but they're stronger and
Why
faster.
come all the
Unless
white
you get them in a
quarterbacks are falling
swimming
off?
pool, like you get them in a swimming pool, you might beat them athletically. But
Yeah, in a
so
swimming
that I
pool,
see
right?
there are differences. There are
You get 'em
differences in
wait,
race.
I'm off on it. You'll get him in a swimming pool.
Yeah,
I'm saying if I gotta like beat a black guy in a fight, if I get him into a swimming pool, I'm probably gonna win.
But they don't get in a swimming pool.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'll win in a swimming pool.
Our
So
quarterbacks are falling
that
off.
sounds really racist, but I promise I'm not a racist.
They say giving blacks a chance in the NFL, they act out excelling. They used to say they ain't smart enough to be quarterback. Yeah, they read plays better than the white boys.
They're usually not the best quarterbacks, like other than Vic and who's that guy?
Crazy. You're crazy.
Typically,
Every
white guys
last
make better
quarterback-
Who are the great? Name the top 10 best quarterbacks.
All white.
Mahomes, Lamar Jackson.
You might get 3 black guys on that
Fucking
list.
the other quarterback just got drafted. Shador went number what was the
You
last
put
year?
Vic
Who
on
else went
there.
number 1 and 2 last year.
Now we got like Mahomes and that other guy.
Man, you're crazy. Yeah, from Philadelphia.
But we're talking Tom Brady. We're talking about Brett
You know what
Favre.
time it is. No, y'all ain't got
Drew
no more.
Brees.
Drew
As much as you
Brees.
hate him.
Get the hell out of here, y'all.
I mean,
Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning, top
top
10. Eli Manning, top 10 best quarterbacks in history. I'd say 7 out of the 10 are going to be white.
Yeah, because they was blackballed. They try to act like they wasn't smart enough. Now that they know that they're smart enough, everybody getting drafted. Every black quarterback getting drafted before white.
In the top 20, there are 2 black guys.
2
Warren
black guys
Moon
in the
and
top 20.
Warren Moon and Russell Wilson.
Dang.
Russell Wilson, yeah.
Wait, so Mike,
we go Manning, you got
Mike
Elway,
Vick's.
you got Marino, Manning, Elway, Marino, Montana, Brady, Favre,
Yeah,
Rodgers,
look how old they are.
Unitas.
Look how old they are.
That's not.
I take it back. Mahomes was up there.
Mahomes is in there.
Staubach,
Yeah.
Graham, Young, Fran Tarkenton, Bradshaw, Bart Starr.
Name one that got drafted recently. Name one that got drafted recently.
Russell Wilson, Carson Palmer. What the fuck, Carson Palmer?
Yeah.
Warner, and Dawson.
Exactly.
No, that sounds pretty accurate, and
yeah, and it's broken down by statistics. So
yeah, and that's the numbers. That's what the numbers say. So that's not like a biased racist opinion. That's just the facts and the numbers say top 20 quarterbacks. You got 2 or 3, and maybe people's favorite. You could. I like Mike Vick. I was a big Mike Vick fan, and you know, might.
Well, he fucked his legacy up. So
he's an animal lover.
Yeah. We opened the door for him. Now
Also, what's the rate?
They all
right?
flooding.
Because like Black Americans are only like 14-15% of the population. If you're saying that like 10% of them are the top QBs, that actually like adds up pretty
No, that
well
makes
with
sense.
population numbers.
Yeah. So but now sports is the elite.
Yeah, so they could have a different ratio. It's like the NBA.
Yeah.
The NBA doesn't have 14% black people.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. So you can't really do that. You can't really do that with high level sports. You can't do the per capita rate for America.
If you could, you would just need to know their numbers.
Systemic racism proved during the Depression, they wouldn't even hire black football players because they wanted whites to have the jobs, even if they were better than the whites.
Dude, it happened in baseball. They had the Negro League, and the Negro League was like better than a lot of the white people. But specifically, we're talking about quarterbacks.
Well, that's why
on
I
a
started picking them because above racism, if there's enough money to be made, people will start making exceptions.
Not a quarterback.
Yeah.
I can go in and I can pull
years.
receivers, top
The best
receivers, and you're
quarterback.
going to get a lot more black guys.
Yeah.
Top running backs,
Right,
you're
right.
going to get a lot more black guys.
Top
You
three.
get- you get-
If we go to
Smart.
basketball, we say top 3-point shooters, top rebound guys. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of black guys. We go to NBA. We go to. But when we're talking about quarterbacks in football, seems like there's something white about that.
No, it was systemic racism. That's what was white about it.
Okay. Yeah, systemic racism it might have been what brought them to the position, but skill and everything else that they did and raw talent is what kept them at their position and then gave them their top 20 status.
No, systemic racism kept them in this.
Sorry, Freddie. Systemic racism doesn't equal 4,000 yards and 100,000 touchdowns. Like that's not how that works, bro.
Yeah,
you don't
win
get
a
a touchdown.
game, it does.
I think if you went to like UFC, if you went to fighting, like I think we're pretty equal there. You'd think that the black guys would dominate the fighting scene because they're very violent.
They don't. Yeah, they don't.
But they don't.
Because they can't wrestle. They can't wrestle.
Yeah.
No, I mean, there's really good wrestlers, and it's once you get to peak physical like ability, you're not if there is some type of like athleticism that black people naturally have, it gets put out by the hundreds and hundreds of hours of training that overcomes like anything that is like a natural asset to anybody. So
the more expensive the sport is at a young age, the more black people don't play it. That's all it comes down to.
I agree. That's why I like school programs where they try to get these kids like instruments for bands or shit for sports like that helps kids.
Yep. Given the opportunity, that's all that they didn't have. And now that they got it, you see what's happening. Oh, maybe blacks are smart enough to be quarterback. Myth busting is beginning.
Or maybe it's the other way around.
Who was the first and second pick last year
Might
in
be
the
the other way
NFL
around.
draft?
They realized that it
Quarterback.
didn't require that much intelligence to be a quarterback.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
mess.
how did the first and second round picks turn out, Freddie? One of them made it. I'll give you that. How the second round pick turn out?
It was only last year.
Yeah, where did Caleb end up? Caleb didn't even make the fucking playoffs. And he paints his fucking nails like a little bitch.
A lot of people don't make the playoffs. The motherfucking Kansas City been to the Super Bowl last
Where's
4
the live
times.
cam for
What's that mean?
downtown
Everybody
LA?
that got drafted ain't shit.
Yeah.
They don't
No,
mean
you're trying
shit.
to make it out like the quarterbacks, the last two colored quarterbacks.
What happened? Yeah.
They weren't shit, bro. They weren't shit.
No. A lot of quarterbacks that y'all thought wasn't shit just didn't get the opportunity to play because they were second string to the quarterback that was already there. You don't come in and take over the number one spot. You got to sit and watch. You can't get drafted last year and say you ain't shit. No quarterback come in and start.
Okay, Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, he was in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he's also was a rookie, was he not?
Last year?
Yeah, so he came in and started. He came in and started right away. So what are you talking about?
Because
he didn't sit.
Jalen Hurts been in the league at least 2-3 years.
Bro, are you kidding me right now?
Nay, not at the moment.
Not Hurts. Who am I thinking
As soon
about?
as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help.
Yeah,
Now
it is
the
Hurts.
aldermen don't use the privy without asking the black one's permission first. And
it is Hurts.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad.
For no
The other guy.
We might have done something, but not for free.
His rookie season was in 2020.
Yeah, dude.
Thanks.
What?
Not Caleb Williams.
You full of shit. You just be saying shit, man.
Give me a second. Let me figure out which fucking black guy it was.
No.
Y'all look
just be
alike.
saying
Can't blame me. Y'all look alike.
Yeah, Let that be the reason. Motherfuckers are dumb.
I'm not decrepit yet. Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Y'all just be saying shit.
We'd rather not draw any attention.
I'm not saying anything because I literally know nothing about football.
I don't know anything about sports at all.
Sanders done took Flacco's spot.
You're dumber than a headless cockerel.
in
Why
Cleveland.
they're marking out them lines, eh?
I don't fucking follow sports.
You understand? He didn't get drafted. They tried to blackball him and not draft him up there. That's the thing that they do. But you can't stop.
Football didn't exist. You know how many dope ass athletes we would have?
Fucking Jaden
in the
Daniels.
UFC.
Okay, I'm sorry. I mixed up Jaden Daniels and Jalen Hurts. Fucking sue me over it, man. Jaden fucking Daniels. That motherfucker was a flop and a half. And he played immediately, starting position right away for Washington.
Washington? Fuck Washington. He ain't gonna motherfucking.
Done drinking.
Who got against Washington?
4,000 yards, number 16, 25 touchdowns, tied 10th. Yeah. But yeah, he still got drafted high though.
Yeah, he was number two.
He
was number two. He was number two. You know where number one went? Yeah, that was the guy in the Bears. Did you see how he played this year?
Was he black?
Yep.
Yeah, number 1 and number 2 both got drafted.
Yeah, and they both started this year, and neither one of them did shit.
Yeah. They don't. It's the fact that they got drafted. They gotta build a team around them. First, you pick a quarterback. Next year, you get a running back. Them teams probably finished in the last 10 last year. They weren't even doing good to begin with. Don't nobody fucking watch the Washingtons. They ain't been good since RG3. And he surpassed RG3's last record anyway. 891 yards rushing. You crazy. Daniels is all right.
Yeah, all
All
RG3 did was run. That dude was a flop too. How far did he go?
No,
Why don't everybody talk about how great of a quarterback he was?
No, he wasn't no flop. He just got hurt. He wasn't no flop. You want to talk about a flop?
We'll see. JJ McCarthy, white boy. You see
Tebow and what was his name? Played for Cleveland. Didn't go nowhere. Whole bunch of them. Tim Couch. The other dude right behind Couch. Brady Quinn. Flop.
Oh yeah.
You talk about flops. Get the fuck out of here. Those was flops, and they got all the fucking help they needed.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Give them time. 1 or 2 years in the league, you can't judge them yet. But the league's getting taken over, buddy.
Okay, what's about that?
You tell me who I can't judge.
yeah. And that's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's fine, Freddie. You guys can go ahead and take the quarterback spot. You ain't never gonna take the owner spot.
Back to the donut shop.
Oh yeah, it's coming.
Hang on.
You know, white
She's getting
boys
in
are
their
still
face.
sitting up in the boxes.
She's getting in their face at the
Still
donut
smoking on their
shop.
cigars. Watching all them black boys
She's getting
play.
in their face at the donut shop.
Yeah. It's just a matter of time. LeBron gonna
This
retire
one's
by
leaning on the
team. We only
donut
need
shop.
like
This is not going to end
6.5
well, ladies and
billion.
gentlemen. There's no way.
6.5
Freddie, go
billion.
down to the
And
donut
the white
shop.
owners gotta okay it.
Brown buys the team. It's gonna be
There's
a
no
joke.
way this is going to end well.
Just like his career. Braun's team's gonna be a joke, just like his career.
I'm saying we need Freddie to do some on the ground reporting. Why don't you go out there to that?
They are out there deep right now. Police is in the street.
No, it's whack
I'm
as
watching it on
fuck.
the news.
I'm watching it right now. It's whack as fuck. There's like nobody out there. They're at a donut shop in a corner.
No.
Freddie, go get some donuts.
Not on 14 KTLA. They got a police force across the street. A line of them.
Yeah, it's the
Must be
weakest.
stragglers out there.
It's the weakest riot I've ever seen.
You say what?
It's the
Is it
weakest
actually
riot.
supposed to be a riot?
Won't you go out there and give him a greeting?
Nah, I ain't going out there.
Tell the cops what up.
Go dap him up, man.
They'll be all right. They trying to make drug dealers terrorists and send them to Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah,
Legal
buddy, they are.
citizens.
Are you a wait a minute? Are
They
you
are
a drug dealer,
terrorists.
Freddie?
Say what?
Are you a drug dealer?
Nah. I'm just trying to tell you what they doing.
You go out there and say hi to them. It's fine.
Nah.
Yeah,
You be
yeah.
alright.
They try to claim I was without
You be
due
alright.
process. The courts are stopping them already. They say illegal immigrants don't deserve due process. It's in the Constitution. Jasmine Crockett's grilling they stupid ass.
No,
You think an illegal immigrant deserves the same due process as an American citizen? Yes,
on this
it
one, I
says it
agree
in the
with you. They deserve
Constitution.
due process, but their
Absolutely
due
not,
process,
they don't.
I think
Yeah.
that their due process is deportation.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them. You're here illegally. You don't get no due process, bitch.
No, I
Yeah.
think they do get
It
due
says it in the
process.
Constitution.
Deportation.
I don't care. I don't care. Guess what? Guess what, Freddie? When you break the laws and you become criminals, guess what? You don't get the Constitution.
No, you definitely get the Constitution.
No, fuck you. You don't get shit. You don't get nothing from my country. You don't Constitution, no welfare, no nothing. Bury your ass under the prison.
Yeah. That ain't America.
My
That
America.
ain't America.
See, I don't do shit, so I ain't worried about it.
Due process is deportation. Like
It don't matter if you do shit if you don't get due process. They can come grab
that
you
should be the due
and say you
process.
did.
Deportation. Done. They can
But
have
that's
due
just it.
process.
That's just it, Freddie. Freddie, that's just
That's
it,
the
though.
penalty.
When
That's
they
not due
come into our
process.
country, when they come into our country illegally, we know that they're here illegally. It's
It
proven.
don't
We
matter.
don't
You
need to
still
go through
get
due
due
process.
process.
Nah, man,
Still
that's
get
the
due
due process.
process.
You know that they're
You
wrong.
gotta
You know
prove
that
that they came in illegally. You gotta prove that they came in illegally. You gotta prove they are who they say they are. You don't know if his name's Jose or Jesus.
It don't matter. Jose Jesus, you don't belong here. Get off my lawn.
Yeah, it don't work like that.
It does work like that. You guys are the ones who are upset that it does work like that.
No, I ain't upset. The law, the court says.
Y'all saying it should work like that.
Nah, the courts are the ones telling them that he's overstepping the boundaries. It's not the citizens. White House deploys the National Guard. That's what I'm talking about. National Guard full of Mexicans that ain't gonna do nothing. 2 days of violence, clashes, and unrest. Trump deployed the National Guard. Yeah, right there. Yeah. He's supposed to be law and order police. Every time he's in office, it ain't nothing but unrest. And they can't do nothing about it. Oh, Tulsi Gabbard?
National Guard.
I don't think so. Boys, 2,000 National Guard troops to LA. I might go out there tomorrow.
They ain't gonna send Tulsi out there to that.
Gavin Newsom's telling them motherfuckers stand back.
Stand back, motherfucker, stand back.
Stand back and stand down. Isn't that what Trump said about the Proud Boys?
Yeah, that's what he said about the Proud Boys. That's where they all got locked up.
And then they all got released.
4 years later.
From Biden.
4 years later. He said the Marines will be mobilized if violence continues. All right.
Get your state in order, Freddie.
I love it.
Yeah, Freddie. Get your people in order, bro.
They gotta find the right one to run it next year. I think it's gonna be Obama. If Trump tries to run, Obama's running. He said, third term, you really want to go against me? Try to run for a third term. Trump said, nah, I don't want Obama in office. I better just leave well enough alone. I take my one term.
Obama was the
Not
biggest
2 terms.
was the biggest mistake of a president the U.S. country has ever seen.
Oh, you still butthurt.
No, man, Obama paid for me to
consecutive
go to college
terms.
for free. No, Obama
Yeah,
paid for
he
me to go
had
to
2
college for free,
consecutive
and I got to
terms.
sit on my ass. Got to sit on my ass and do nothing, and Obama paid for it. So why would I be mad
I
about
did
that?
too during coronavirus, thanks to Trump. The whole country
Yeah,
did. It's called a
not me.
shutdown.
Not me. No,
You
no, no,
ain't you
no.
ain't
See,
shut down during coronavirus.
I have a job. I have an actual job that
Kind of
matters,
flu.
so I had to go to work every day, bro.
Oh, you was in.
Yeah, see,
What they
yeah.
call you? They called you in.
Essential.
Damn.
Essential
Yeah.
worker, yeah. I
Essential
actually,
worker.
I bullshit you not. We had to carry forms in our vehicles in case we got pulled over.
I work in the oil and gas industry. We get no time off.
Yeah, I'm saying.
I work during COVID, so I'm an essential worker.
Yeah, should have got them PPP loans and that unemployment.
Nope, couldn't do it.
Nope.
It didn't matter. I ain't eligible for that shit anyway.
20,000 new black businesses opened up over them PPP loans.
Freddie, I made more than the limit in a year prior, so like my taxes alone made me ineligible to any of the fucking benefits you got.
I'm still getting my benefits.
Right, because you broke.
Yeah,
I've never been broke. I'm getting mine from the government.
Yeah, because you fucking poor.
Because you broke.
It's called a pension.
It's called poor as fuck.
Yeah, all right. Y'all see me on my live streams. I always got stacks.
I don't see you on your live streams.
Yeah, but just because you got somebody else's money in your house, don't mean shit, bro.
I got
You ain't
reparations,
fooling nobody.
baby.
You ain't capping. Freddie, you ain't capping nobody. That ain't your money. I ain't even falling for that shit.
Every month, government give me 4 stacks and I'm working.
Yup.
Yeah, that's better than your retirement.
Bet.
Yeah, buddy.
I bet.
Good to
You
be a
want
veteran.
put money on that? Oh, wait, you don't.
should have served your country. Look at him out there getting tear gas, man. That's why I ain't going.
Well, a little tear gas for some content.
Tear gas ain't shit. Tear gas is nothing. I've been tear gassed a couple times. It ain't shit.
Freddie,
Yeah, I went through the gas chamber.
Yeah, bro. No tear
toe.
gas.
Your fellow man, Freddie. What the fuck, dude? That's fucked up.
It ain't nothing like the gas chamber. But it ain't fun.
You ain't never been in no gas chamber.
In basic training, everybody goes through the gas chamber. You don't know nothing about it.
Everybody goes through the gas chamber. I wasn't even in basic training. I went to the gas chamber as police. They make you go through the gas chamber.
But obviously, it's not a successful gas chamber. It's like a weak ass gas chamber if you survive.
Yeah, it's a gas chamber, Josh.
Well, CO gas is different, so they're not trying to kill you.
Yeah, and that's a weak gas chamber. A real gas chamber is gonna kill you.
Tear gas is a deterrent, JS. It's crowd control. They shoot tear gas off to make people run. That's all
I
it's
know
meant to
about
do.
tear gas.
Oh yeah, okay.
But that ain't a damn gas chamber.
It is a gas chamber.
We're not.
It is when they fill it, when they crack a couple of
closed-in
them
room
gas
full
bombs.
of gas.
Yeah, and they put you into a chamber of gas, and then they say, "All right, now talk." Take a nice
Mask
deep
off,
breath.
name, rate, social security number, state the soldier's creed, whatever they want you to do.
And I promise you, you don't get more than a couple sentences out before you can't breathe.
Nice
You
way to
try.
make it. Look at him! Ah! It's going down, man. I promise you. They don't want to go to war with MS-13. They gonna start taking it out on y'all,
But he's doing better if you go out there and
American
help him.
citizens. They're gonna say, all right.
You gotta go out there and teach him how to protest, Freddie.
Freddie, you're about to lose your state, bro. You better go out there and help him.
No, I ain't gonna lose my state. They making it good for us. They making it good for us.
All right. Well, when the military's knocking on your door tomorrow, telling you to get the fuck up and get out.
No, they ain't gonna do that.
Martial law.
They gonna give me a raise. They out there running shit, throwing gas bombs back at the police, rocks, trying to lay in front of the vans. 2,000 troops got deployed. They said the Marines are next. Downtown LA, right there. They took all the jury out of downtown jury district. I rode down there earlier. All the windows was empty. They were scared they was gonna steal them all the damn diamonds and gold.
Oh, my house didn't even come with windows. We had to pay extra.
Nah, the jury district downtown, they got shit. They know what time it is.
Time to lock up.
Mm-hmm.
Looking like South Africa and California.
Right. When Tom's gonna retire, their wife gonna tell him, "Come home, Johnny. You don't need to be out there.
Come home, Johnny." Bro,
Like,
what the fuck? That's old. How old are you, bro? Sorry if maybe I was rude to ask.
No, it sucks. Leave me alone.
Not you.
Oh, I was like, what? Takes 10 months. Dude, honestly, I should just...
The meat grind is still going on in Russia. Let's go. They deporting African refugees up there in Russia just for the single women to make more babies.
All right. There's a boss I can fight before this boss fight, and I need to figure out how to get to him.
Did you kill the Duskville yet?
Nah.
Don't be cheating.
Dude, the damn Duskvale is way later in the game.
Yeah, you like to run past shit.
A speed run.
Fight.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm bothering asking that. You couldn't even beat the fucking tiger.
I'm at the tiger. Don't start with me on the damn tiger.
You couldn't do shit with the tiger, bro.
I'm trying to kill this stupid tiger.
That tiger was fucking you up.
That tiger did
Muscle
fuck
man.
me up.
Like a treat. You were a snack, bro.
Is that the Wukong game?
Yeah, in Wukong, the stupid tiger's destroying me repeatedly.
I go,
Get good.
I don't know how to beat him. I'm like, get good.
Yeah, don't get hit. That's a really good one.
Bro, yeah, dodged it.
Have you tried rolling out of the
Shut
window?
up! Did you tell me dodge?
I've tried a barrel roll, and that actually worked once.
That's the worst
Once.
backseating.
You
when
tried
I'm,
keeping your HP above 0?
I'm playing the game, and somebody's like, just dodge.
Yeah, just dodge. But hold on, JS. Right after you dodge, you gotta attack.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's made by
keep
the
my
same company
HP
that
above
does
0.
Dark Souls, but that's a whole Dark Souls meme. If someone asks how to beat anything in Dark Souls, everyone just says, "Oh, you have to get good."
Yeah, get good. Yeah.
You're good.
Just
Yeah,
don't
that's
get hit. It's either don't get hit or you have to get good.
Yeah, I've used that in thumbnails when I'm losing a game, and I say, time to get good. It's, no excuses. You just suck. so get good.
Get good.
Yeah.
I always say be less bad.
Yeah.
Same thing. But there's another boss in this area that I can fight before I fight him, and it will probably strengthen me up a bit.
You should kill a tiger.
It's not the tiger. We're supposed to go into an arena.
They say Trump's big beautiful bill might not pass.
I'm not sure if this actually does anything, but I do know that the NPC will be gone from here after we reload the game.
Yep. I guess tipped employees are gonna be paying taxes then.
Next up, we will go back to the Valley of Despair Shrine and move into the nearby cave.
I'm so sad about that.
We'll drop down to a small arena of sorts. We should get a
What did you say, Jeremy?
I said I guess tipped employees are gonna be paying taxes then. I'm so sad about
Oh.
that.
Yeah.
Come about.
We can also open it ourselves though, and doing so will just require the
They're trying to get rid of our taxes.
No, well, the big beautiful bill is supposed to include a provision that makes your tips untaxable.
Oh, bro, they need to put that through for real. On God,
Well,
dude,
yeah.
this is the
That's
most
not it.
unjust, unholy, evil thing this country has ever done. I swear, the way that they
The
just
big beautiful
gouged
bill?
my tips out of my pocket.
That's just a part of that bill.
What do you mean? No tax on overtime and no
Yeah,
tax on
that's part-
tips?
that's
How is
part
that a
of the
bad
big
thing?
bill.
It's not in there.
No, he didn't say it was a bad thing. What are you talking about?
I thought he just
It's
said
not
this
in
is
the
the
bill
worst
at all.
thing in American.
No.
No, he's
He
saying
said-
Goon was saying that the taxes itself.
Yeah, because I work
That
for
was a
tips. I
lie.
was like, they
Oh,
need to
The
pass
taxes.
this.
Let's
The
go.
taxes.
So Goon is on Team Trump.
Right.
Who?
Oh, I
Goon's
just
on
found
Team
out.
Trump?
I don't know
I
about
knew it.
that,
found a
but that-
whole nother
that needs
area.
to get passed.
I
See,
knew
I
it.
That
knew.
needs-
He's on the,
All
he's on
along,
the,
I knew it,
he's on-
Goon. Why didn't you
he's on
tell
team
me,
Big
bro?
Beautiful Bill. He's just on Team Big Beautiful Bill. We'll take it.
Oh man.
I don't know.
They
Oh, I don't know about the
could've-
rest of the bill. I'm for
I
that
don't know.
provision. I can say I'm for that provision.
No.
It's downright, you know, I
I
don't use this. I don't use
Can
this
you
word a
tell me
lot,
more?
but I'm getting passionate just thinking about this. It's downright tyrannical the way that they gouge my tips.
Tax. My overtime too.
Yeah, that overtime one
Exactly.
is bullshit.
The
No,
way they
I-
do
the
overtime
problem
is like
is-
crazy because you have to work
If
a
I-
certain
if
amount
I
of
make-
overtime or you get fucked.
If I make less
First
than,
world
if I make
problem.
if I make money that would put me into the poverty bracket, but if I work overtime, I make more money on it, and now you're gonna put me into a
Literally,
higher bracket.
That's
Fuck
what I was just
that.
gonna say. As soon as you
That
go
sounds
over a
bad.
certain point of your overtime, you automatically move brackets, so then
Yeah.
all your taxes go up.
Yeah, fuck that. That's
Hey,
bullshit.
JS, you know your super chats count as tips, right?
I don't. I did
Nuh-uh.
my taxes last year, and
Yeah.
I didn't count. I've never counted like
Yes, you did.
YouTube stuff
Yes, you
on
did.
my. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I
You
did.
still
They-
gotta pay
wait,
state
H&R Block
tax
did
and
it for you.
Medicaid tax and
But
all that
aren't
other
those
shit. You
gifts,
just don't have
like-
to pay federal
Doesn't
tax.
YouTube take that out for you though?
Well, YouTube. You're right. Exactly. YouTube takes a chunk out before I even see it. So
No, I'm saying doesn't
Wait,
YouTube
well-
take out taxes for you?
No, but you still have to do the. No, I don't. I think it's a W-10, Jeremy.
yeah, YouTube
Unless I'm
takes.
mistaken.
YouTube and
It'd be
Google take
1099.
taxes out.
$7.99.
At my store, we all pay taxes on our
1099.
cash tips.
So am I
We
supposed
all
to
pay
like?
cash.
Am I supposed to
Yeah,
like
you
put
have to pay
YouTube
state
in my tax thing?
Every $100 you make, you should take $20 and put it away.
There's
for
other,
backpack.
but there's other stores I've heard of. That's not ours. It's not our store. That they don't claim their tips anyways, and they just don't pay taxes on it. Because why the fuck would you claim a cash tip?
Right.
Well,
No, there's
Because when
actually
you get audited,
There's
they
actually
take
a lot
your
of
shit,
your
places.
tax or your
lock
tips
you up
anyway.
for tax evasion.
Well, they can't if it's a cash tip. They have no proof of it. That's the problem.
They got proof when you buy something, you ain't got proof of where you bought it from.
If
They
you have
an
a
audit
job,
your ass. That's how they
if you have
catch
a
you
job,
for tax evasion.
Yeah, exactly. You just tell them that you got stiffed. You're like, yeah, they stiffed me.
Well, if you got a job where you paying taxes,
Right. He's got a
Right.
job. He's paying tax.
yeah.
Like I said, I don't do this.
But
Me and
eventually,
everyone at my
eventually
store,
your tax money
we
gonna
pay our
give you more
cash
items
tips.
or more property, than just your check. If you get audited, they go through that shit and they know where extra money comes from. You have to explain where it came from.
Dude, I just
Like,
found a
I live in
whole
an
nother
apartment,
area.
dog.
That's not entirely
I
true,
live in an
Freddie.
apartment. I don't think the IRS is like at
Right, I was
all.
gonna say,
Like,
if you can just prove that if you can prove that you've had a steady stream of income over an X amount of years, that doesn't exactly work because then all you have to say is just I saved it up.
They're gonna see
Well,
where you saved it up.
YouTube super chats and stuff is gifts.
Any extra
right?
money.
No,
Yeah,
Freddie,
it should be like that. It should be like a gift or a
amount.
donation, right?
Freddie, there's no way that the IRS would be able to tell you exactly what you spent every single dollar on. There's no way. It's impossible.
Don't underestimate the power.
Of the IRS.
Yeah, the IRS.
We got another
I'm
boss fight, not
I'm
the
an auditor.
tiger.
Okay? I'm an auditor. I don't
Yo,
work
watch
for the
me
IRS.
one-shot
I'm an
this
auditor
bitch.
This motherfucker
I
lied
paid-
so motherfucking much.
That's my current job. My current
Fucking
position
lying.
is an auditor. I'm dead serious.
Shit with a fine tooth comb.
not as fine as you think, bro.
Yeah, alright. Because you ain't making that much.
So no, exactly, Freddie. Most people
Watch me
aren't-
one-shot
you know,
this boss.
Most people aren't really
People
making that
that
much.
only
The
work-
IRS
only
is going to break
And you
down
don't
every
report 'em.
cent.
They gonna
Prince of the
motherfucking
Flowing
come at
Sands. Let's go.
You don't
Freddie.
get no tips and only work for tips. If you only working for tips and ain't paying no taxes, ain't got a car, paying insurance, and got your own crib, they coming after
Nobody
you.
only works for tips. Nobody only works for
Yes,
tips.
some people do only work for tips. A lot of waiters only work for tips.
No,
No, they don't. They get a minimum wage and then
No.
tips on top of it.
No, some work.
How it
Some of
works.
them don't. Some of them
No,
don't.
Freddie, they do. They have to.
No, they do. They legally have to, Freddie. It's the law. They have to at least get a minimum wage. Federal.
They get like,
It's
they
the law.
get like $3 an hour or something.
yeah, they can get they have reduced minimum wage though.
It's an absolute
They can.
wage.
100%.
They get something.
I don't have reduced minimum wage. I have minimum wage, and then we get tips.
Yeah, you're not like a waiter.
Reduced minimum wage?
Well, yeah, I think that's stupid. I don't think I'm doing anything hard. With anything, waiters are probably doing more. I just deliver food to somebody's house. Like they're actually taking your order. I think it's crazy that they don't get full-time money. We actually get limited pay when we're on the road.
Well, that's the
Which
thing,
I don't
though.
know why. I don't know why while
Risk-
we're driving, valued as worth less than while we're
Being
in
on
the
the
store.
road is dangerous. I agree with
Because
you.
you're in your own vehicle and you have your own creature comforts that they don't get to control. That's why you get less and less.
Well, but the catch is good. Is shit. I forgot what I was gonna say now.
Sorry.
You're good.
My bad.
I was about to make a point, but I totally.
Sorry, I'm giving you a second to try to remember.
Talking about tips, doing work for tips.
Yeah, but something Goon said. I had,
Did it have to do with the pay? With like
well, you did,
like
but I
under
don't remember
wage?
what I don't remember
Fuck.
what it was that I had.
Hey Jeremy, I got you a
Yeah,
dollar.
it just always sounds weird to me because I'm like, isn't it kind of like devaluing the idea of driving as a job? Because like I feel like truckers make
He broke
quite a
the
lot
wall.
of money just driving.
He broke
It's like,
the
how
wall.
could you be like, if you're, well, they don't get half minimum wage. That's what I'm saying. It's like
Right,
the
yeah, no.
companies aren't like, well, you're driving,
That's
so
where
now
I
you're
did
worth
it.
less.
See, I told you I don't suck at
understand
this
what's-
game.
Some truckers could, if you break it down, they could lose quite a bit of money. The difference is though, is with most truckers in most instances, they don't have a cost of living because they live in the trucks.
I told you I
So
don't
that's
suck
where
at this
they're-
game.
That's how they're able to kind of get extra money. It kind of seems like they make a lot of really good money. It's because their cost of living is next to nothing. They literally live on the road. Like that's it. They live while they work.
Oh, this is the secret area. This is the secret area of this
Secret-
chapter.
It's not a secret.
But
Where
there
are you
are,
at?
but
What?
on the flip side of that, there are truckers that make a ton of money because they get paid really good because they've been with the company for a while. Like I don't even know what the going rate is now, but I want to say it's like 70-something cents a mile now.
Well, we in Missouri we got truckers unions, so the people in the truckers unions make a shit ton of money.
That's way different then. Okay. Yep.
A lot of them have like houses and shit, but they're gone for like 6-9 months out of the year. But when they come back, their house is like a vacation home basically. They got a lot of them can afford pools. They got nice homes.
They'll be coming in soon with these autonomous trucks.
Autonomous trucks. They can't. No, that's a problem.
It's coming.
They're trying, but they can't.
Yeah.
But it's a hard way of life, especially if you want to have like family and shit at home. Being away that long out of the year, it's just that's rough.
They already got autonomous trucks.
Yeah. Although the thing about tips are is like tip them or like servers and things like that. They don't actually want a higher salary. And
that bill is
usually
you can argue that I'm wrong on that all wrong, but I'll tell you how I know that that's a true statement. Because the second they get that higher salary or that higher wage, that higher rate, they get taxed on it, and they don't want to pay more taxes. That's why they're super happy about the no taxes on tips bill.
No federal tax on tips bill.
Right.
They still gonna pay state and Medicaid if they want
What
motherfucking any type of Social Security.
On what they report.
Yeah. That shit, watch it.
Remember,
they're gonna be crying.
Any cash tips?
Why are you singing that Mexican music?
That's why
this is an American tank. You speak American, JS.
Tips is because that shit they don't have. They could just.
I'm
say
not
that
singing
they
Mexican
got
music.
A low tip or something. They'll have to give the actual amount.
There's Chinese music playing.
Like everybody wants to fucking cheat the fucking tax system.
Yeah.
I one shot that boss. So see, I don't suck at this game.
Finds out that wasn't the boss. That was
Did you die again?
Not sucking at the game.
Hey. It's a lot harder when you got people watching and you know they're watching, okay?
That's a bold-faced lie. JS always has people watching, so that's a bold-faced lie.
Yeah, it doesn't. That doesn't affect me.
This can be better. Get good.
Yeah, JS is just as bad when people ain't watching than when they are.
I'm better when people aren't watching. Dude, you ever landed a damn skateboard trick and then you're like, yo, check this out, and you can't do it?
Something awesome happens, and of course nobody's looking.
Right.
That's oh man, another first world problem I'll put on the list.
Once is luck, twice is skill. If you can't
The only time I ever hit a kickflip, all of my friends were looking in the opposite direction, and the only person who saw was my friend's little sister.
Yeah.
I see Musk for
And
president.
and she at least vouched that it happened, but I was like, dude, I literally don't care if you saw. It's just, I was like, this is like the worst scenario that you're the only person that saw.
Yeah,
it.
you're making it worse vouching for me.
Yeah, a little girl vouching.
yeah, a little girl like he did the kickflip.
Well, yeah, when I ate shit, actually, I mean, back then I didn't want anybody to see it. I was glad nobody saw it, but nowadays I wish everybody had some sort of recording device when shit went down. But in my experience, it wasn't always like pulling off an awesome trick and nobody was looking. It was usually something just wackedly idiotic happening that needs to be on film.
Or you'll like discover something cool and you're like, yo, I'm gonna show this to this person, and then you go to do it and it just like fails right away, and you're like, fuck, I did not foresee this being the outcome.
Elon Musk gonna release the Epstein tapes.
Exactly, gotta get them out.
Don't mean shit.
Yeah,
They break him
nothing's gonna come of it.
out the vault.
Oh yeah, Trump is all over it.
The only thing that would come of that is
What do you mean?
all of our
Epstein's already
government bye-bye.
dead. Ghislaine is already in prison. Like what? What are we gonna get?
Hey, should we declassify like how our military does
We're gonna find out
everything
what
they
Trump will do
do?
then. That's what we're gonna get.
Yeah.
We
Trump's a
already know.
pedophile.
We already know Trump was in the
no.
Epstein files.
We're just gonna
So
find out. that Trump-
everybody in power did something dirty to get there,
No,
one way or
I'm
Now
not
it's
another.
saying
okay.
anything. I'm just
Now
saying we're
it's
gonna find
okay.
out that he was in there because we didn't already know that he's in the files.
That doesn't make it okay,
We did.
Freddie.
We've known he was in the Epstein files for a
Yeah,
long
it's
time. He
alright.
wrote on
We've
the
been
plane.
wanting to
You're
cry
not
for
defeating
him.
my sarcasm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed it.
Come on now. Come on now.
Like, Freddie,
How quick
Trump
we want
admitted.
to push it on.
Freddie, Trump admitted being in the Weinstein files when they first broke it out. Like he said, he came out right and said, he's like, "There's pictures of me everywhere with Weinstein."
No,
Why
they don't
wouldn't I
want
be?
to see
The
you
guy
with
wants
him. They
to
want
say
to
a
see
lot
the
of shit.
girls
I'm
he
sure
was
his
with.
advisors are probably smart and be like, "Hey, you're a president of the United States. You shouldn't
I
say
don't think he was. I don't think he was with any girls. I'll say that. I don't think he was with any underage girls.
Oh, he ran a fucking beauty pageant with young girls.
That don't mean
He
shit.
recruited them straight from the beauty pageant to fucking Epstein
Wait.
Island.
Where's the
That
proof?
don't mean shit.
I don't see the proof."
Yeah, all right.
That don't mean shit.
Don't
No pic, no proof.
He's all
No,
backstage
They weren't
at
Honor.
a
underage.
young
No.
girl's beauty pageant.
Right,
Honor.
exactly. Thank you, Jeremy.
If you want the proof, let me quote a famous Republican. Let me quote a famous Republican.
Beauty
The
pageant with a bunch
absence,
of
the
18-year-olds.
absence of evidence,
They're
the
of
absence of
age.
evidence
It's creepy,
is
but
not
it's not
evidence
illegal.
of an
Hey,
absence.
Fuego Garcia's been returned to the United States.
The absence of evidence is
kinda
not
broke
evidence
my-
of an absence.
Wait, what?
I don't
Turned
know.
that dude with MS-13 on his
That's what
hands back
it was.
to the United States.
It
from
was the dude who
Guantanamo
worked
Bay.
underneath George Bush. That's what he said when the weapons didn't come up and they didn't find them. The weapons of mass destruction.
Chat, we got a goal. We got a grift. We got to turn the grift on. The goal is $180 tonight. We did 20 last night. The goal is $200 for the weekend, but so we got a $180 goal. Freddie sent 10, so we're at 170. Help us hit the goal, chat. You gotta send some super chat.
That same guy, dude. That dude under George Bush was wild. He's the same one that did the famous phrase, "There's known knowns, unknown
No known knowns unknown to the known.
unknowns." Yeah. And then like the reporters are like, "Wait, so is this a known known or is this like an unknown known?"
It's an unknown known. Sometimes
Dude,
you don't.
he's just like he doesn't even answer them either. He's just like, I'm not going into detail.
You already made
on
me
that.
think way too hard about the first thing. Please, just go. I can't. That's not compute.
Trump said it wasn't my decision to bring him back. Trump said he wasn't coming back. He said it was up to the president of that country to bring him back. But his ass is back. Man, why we ain't got no tariffs on China?
Tariffs on chat. What? Hell yeah.
I'm talking about.
I don't know whether we don't have no tariffs on Freddie.
I can't put tariffs on me.
Tariff the blacks.
I got tariffs on America.
You are a tariff on America.
Like my reparations.
Welfare.
Call it what you want. It's money in my pocket.
Food stamps ain't reparations. That's called being broke as shit, Freddie.
Yeah, I wish I could get food stamps.
And wait, JS, did Freddie actually send you a super, or was that just him paying his debt to you?
Hey.
Wait, I thought JS owed Freddie.
Shout out William. Thank you for the super chat. La
Oh, yeah,
la la la. Wait till I get my money.
Right.
William Gramer sent you a super chat.
Hey, look at what did William say? What did William say?
He said, "Give us chair if you want to hit the goal." I'm about to. I'm about to go pee right now.
Oh shit.
Don't nobody like that chair.
Dude, people love the chair. Okay.
You
Yeah,
don't even know.
on another bit
They
debate.
just
land.
want
And
you
how
to
did I
leave.
tie? How did I tie James in a debate, chair versus chair?
Because you talked. You talked. I told you. You wouldn't shut up. I came over here and I told you you are losing chat, JS, because chat started saying, why are they talking? This is your chair v chair. Like, you guys did it on yourself. I told you, shut up.
We needed to actually
You
have no conversation for 5
I told
minutes.
you guys not to speak during when we were.
Yes.
Okay.
What we wanted. You would have killed it. But you killed
That's why it's called chair v chair.
You tying with a motherfucker like James says a lot.
Right.
He's half retarded.
Yeah, but no way of it.
Yeah, the whole point is nothing
They weren't
happens,
supposed to
and then
talk,
people
and neither
go,
one of them
"Whoa."
fucking, they sat there talking the whole time.
Yeah, James
Yeah,
started
the
making
people
up
in chat are supposed to be able to be like, "Whoa, JS's chair just made a really good point," and then people are
Right.
like, "I don't know. I think James's chair is making better point."
Exactly. Guna even understands what the whole point of the troll was. It was for us to argue in chat about whose chair was better. And they wouldn't even give us that because they wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Freddie, there was a 2v2 once, and or no, I'm sorry, 1v1 once, and we had JS get out of his chair and just had the chair debate instead. Literally, he did nothing but sat next to the chair and just kept turning it every once in a while, not saying a fucking word. The chair won.
Dumbest motherfucker always wins.
I
The
wasn't
other guys
turning the
from
chair.
debating,
I don't turn the chair. The
didn't
chair
do-
moves on its
JS
own.
didn't up spun the fucking chair, and the chair won. We didn't want
That's
JS.
that's all they wanted for chair v chair, Jazz. They wanted you to shut up, give us chair. And you couldn't do it, bro.
I couldn't do it. That's
Well,
how's
not
that
only
content?
not only that, but like James got out of the chair, so all you saw was the chair. You were still sitting in the fucking thing.
Well, it's my comfy spot. What am I supposed to... Oh my god.
Comfy spot.
Oh my god. My bad. You would have been sitting there for 5 fucking minutes.
Get the fuck out of your chair for fucking 5 minutes.
Literally 5 minutes.
I'm
Couldn't get out.
comfy.
Couldn't be uncomfortable for 5 fucking minutes.
Damn. It would have just been 5 minutes of dead air.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then chat would have been going crazy.
Chat would have loved it.
Hilarious.
You missed it. That was the whole point, is so that chat could fight each other over whose chair was the best. By saying things like, oh, JS's chair just made the best point. No, James's chair did. Like, that was the whole point. You took that from us. You guys robbed that from us. I put it in these fucking voices.
Well, I didn't know it was serious like that.
You don't understand it.
We're getting emotional at this point.
Dude, I always take chair seriously.
This is like a trauma.
I know. Next time chat tells me to put the chair in, I'm just gonna not say anything, I guess. Yeah, it's just gonna be the chair.
You'll win, hands down.
You fucked the joke, like, big time.
Yeah, he just completely dropped it.
I don't want to overdo the bit.
People on the short bus.
That's why.
The problem is that was the bit.
Sometime before I think the last week of Pride Month. Oh, he said next week is the 2
double.
Double. Okay, Jason might make because Jason's got to show up in Pride Month. You know.
Right.
This ain't Pride Month no more. This is
We're in Pride Month
women
right
in the
now.
Military month. No.
You're gonna have to reach across armistice lines, JS, and you need to get Mel to collaborate some ideas for Jason. But...
I mean, Mel doesn't even have to. I pull from Mel and Parker, and I don't need their permission to pull from their.
Right, so you need their permission. You need no, bro. You gotta go.
No,
through
me and Mel.
first.
Yeah. Well, Mel's not allowed on VK, but that would be interesting if like Mel and Jason got up and like we're a couple, That would be so funny. And Jason's like, I'm not gay. I like men who identify as women.
Yeah, he did say he only sucks women's dicks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't. He's
Well,
not gay. He only sucks his girlfriend's dick.
Right.
Still tearing up, man. Dude, oh man, what did I miss? Like, fucking for a minute there, my phone was dead.
Well,
everything. You miss
I'm
everything.
watching this pod.
The best part, Marshall, is you can go back.
Yeah, dude, Andrew Wilson was in here for a couple minutes, dog.
Yeah. Andrew Wilson, we got rated by 1,000+ in chat.
Wait, no, you haven't. Not yet.
Yeah, but then we had to reset
haven't-
the stream. We had to reset the stream because we got PP.
I haven't seen you guys.
Oh, I thought you were serious for a
No, you're
second there because
bullshitting.
he is streaming and I'm watching his stream. Dude.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
None of you guys are active in chat.
Well, he's got like 4,000. He's got 4,000 people
Yeah,
watching him. So
When I looked, it was at 7K.
if anybody's
I was like,
watching,
Andrew-
if
Andrew
anybody's
came over
watching
with that
Andrew's stream,
from DCNN.
when he says his stream is over and he starts looking for a raid, let's all spam.
Yeah. No.
Don't spam.
Right,
Don't
right.
spam.
Do not do that.
But
JS, reach out to Mr. E on Discord and just tell him, hey, Mr. E, I'm streaming, so if you guys are looking for a raid at the end, that's all you got to do.
I don't know how to do all that.
You don't know how to Discord a guy? You can't fucking
I don't.
message somebody and be like,
How do I?
yo, dude, I'm streaming.
I'm in some things that Mr. E is in.
Yeah, I mean, you're on the fucking the Crucible Discord, right?
Right.
I never did
threaten
the
him.
I never did the
You're still on the Discord. He shows up in the members list on the fucking landing channel. that you have
but I
to
can't comment on the Discord because I have to do
You don't
the
have to send him a DM. You
You
dumb
don't have
shit.
to. You just send him a DM, I said.
How do I do that?
Double
oh
click
my
on his
God,
fucking name.
You don't know how to DM somebody on Discord?
How do I do that?
Direct message.
This is why I call you a boomer, JS.
I'm very boomerish.
He got a lot of people in his Discord right now.
Yeah, he's there. Yeah, I was gonna say they're doing a watch in Discord right now.
I'm in the
They do
Crucible Discord, but I haven't done the
Honey Ruckus.
JS hasn't done the.
I haven't done the steps to get accepted. When I
Yeah, you
joined,
did.
I didn't have to do all that.
Literally, the only step you have to do is just link your YouTube. Link your YouTube to your Discord. That's the only step. So they know who you are. That's all it is.
No,
They just
there's
wanna
more
verify
than
who
that.
you
He's got to fill out the little form thing and post that
Yeah.
in the chat.
Are you over
For
18
the
years?
form?
18.
I never had to do a form. All I had to do was link my profile.
No,
Oh,
there's
shit.
like 10
Oh,
questions
shit.
or 6 questions or something that he's got to
Damn.
answer and just paste it into that chat room.
When did they put up the questions?
I don't know. It's been there for
Like
it's been out
2 years ago.
at least a year.
What? I didn't do them.
I didn't do them either because I was in Crucible before this happened, and then it happened, and I haven't gone through the. So, are you over 18 years of age? 18. Yes.
But none of that even matters. You don't need that to fucking message.
No, you don't even need to get into the Discord. Yeah. You just search.
Discovered on YouTube.
So go to the search bar, click on members.
It's 1
You'll
o'clock.
see Mr. E because he's an admin, so he should be right up towards the top. Otherwise, scroll down to find Mr. E.
What do you
Click
think
on
of the
him.
It's
show?
even better. Right now, actually, it's even oh, he doesn't see the channel. I was gonna say you could actually see him in the voice chat. You can just fucking
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's not in the channel. Yeah, he's not in the channel.
The show is always great. What do you
Dude,
think?
I could do it for
Why
you,
do
but
you
I
want
think
to
it'd probably
join
be
the server?
She's the one who decides where the
Networking.
where the raid goes. Mr. E is the one who does that. So
Networking and debate. Why do I want to join the server? Networking and debate.
there you go.
Why I want to join, even though I was joined before this was necessary.
And
I would
on the
be so
rules,
tempted to put something crazy like, "Why do you want to join?" I'd just be like, "To destroy the server from the inside out."
you get an instant ban. Mister, he would give you an instant ban. He don't even play.
Read the rules.
But I mean, look at like I just said. He at one point they had, almost 7,000 in chat, live chat. So just imagine how many people are coming into the Discord daily that are just complete retards.
Like JS.
Read the rules. I will follow them. Have you officially connected and displaying your YouTube account to your Discord? Now,
no.
How do I do all that? There's
I believe
instructions.
you are. Let me double check. I can check for you. I just have to look at your profile.
Josh, the claim you know about computers, you don't know shit.
I can build one though. Can you?
Yep. Oh.
No, you don't have it linked.
No, it's not linked at all. You have nothing linked.
How
You
do I
can
do
link
that?
all your shit. Gotta go into your main profile.
This cheap ass damn thing. What is it? Go fit.
I said I'm 18. I discovered the show on YouTube. Show is always great. I want to join for networking and debate. Have I read the rules? Yes. Will I follow them? Yes.
Yes, so the rules.
Now I just got to connect my
also on the
YouTube.
rules, yes, and then also on the rules, hit one of the reactions so that they know that you're in them. React to the rules.
Lilo and Stitch is the #1 movie
don't
2
you
weeks in a row.
18. Like you don't believe in DNA when it's
Everyone agrees it's the movie event of this summer.
I don't think you're supposed to
get
drink
laughed
that.
off the show.
To link your YouTube account to your Discord account is actually very simple. But the first thing you got to do is to open your Discord application and you want to make sure you're signed into your account. Once you're signed in, you want to click on the gear icon next to your username.
I will say
and then
this,
you
I
want
have
to
not
click
been
on
able to find a
connections on the left-hand
Neanderthal
side
children
menu.
child at all.
As you can see, I've already
I've been
got a
looking for
few.
a couple
Me neither.
Because it's just a regular human
So
child.
you want to click
I
on this
have.
arrow
I've seen
on
the
the right-hand side
Neanderthal
menu.
child. Have you seen the Island Boys, baby?
Oh, that is
No,
true.
have you
No,
yeah.
there's such a documentary though. It's like 2 hours long.
A Neanderthal child is a regular child. A Neanderthal is just a really old human.
No, there's like a 2 hour long documentary, and they don't have no fucking proof trying to. Oh, sorry, JS. Go ahead.
I made an hour-long documentary about this. It's not fancy.
Well, link it in chat.
I talked about it.
It's on the channel.
It's on my channel. I did a whole thing about why Neanderthals are, and we looked at the bones, we looked at the fossils, we looked at the evidence. A Neanderthal is just a 900-year-old human who died.
So what you're telling me, JS, is you opened up this book with a bunch of facts and shit, and you looked at all the pictures, came to your own conclusion, and that was the end of the day.
I took some ideas from some other people, and I looked at some evidence from some other people, and I put it all together, and I made my own theory.
Some pictures, and you put them with some other pictures.
I made my own theory. You can't question this.
I can question it.
And then here you see a list of applications, including YouTube, so you want to click on that.
Can't tell me what I can't
Click on connections on the left-hand side
question your
menu.
theory.
Connections.
As you can see,
Question more.
Okay, Discord connections.
Question more.
We pick YouTube.
Any of the ones that you have, yeah, I would just link them all right away. It'll help other people find you when they join your Discord.
Failed to connect YouTube account to Discord. Why did that happen? Failed to connect your YouTube account to Discord. We're sorry, there was a problem connecting. You can close this window and try again. What the?
Are you currently signed into YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now.
Oh, fair enough.
Select what Discord can access. Let's select all.
Nothing.
Oh no. No, we got it this time. I forgot to check the boxes. Okay, we're connected. So that means I'm connected on YouTube. So now I'm gonna go down here, and I'm gonna say yes. Now I'm connected on YouTube. But anyway, Mr. E should be. I'm just gonna click
Gravity
Mr.
has gotten so many W's.
Make sure you
Should-
drop him a link to your stream too. By the way,
Should I add him as a friend? He's not gonna.
You can try,
I mean,
but I would just
he
message him.
probably won't.
Yeah.
He probably won't add you, but
Yeah, he won't.
Why not try?
But how do
Why
I
not
message?
say, hey?
Message at
Dude,
Mr.
something-
I'm just gonna message him and say, hey, if you're looking for raid,
If you're gonna put
But-
in the Discord, you probably want to make sure it's a self promo.
I know.
I know people get.
Well,
big-
no, I'm messaging him. But the problem is he's gonna see, oh, this guy just came into the server and he just wants a raid. Like, I've been in this.
Yeah, I agree.
I've been in this game for years.
I mean, true.
I was in
Very
this.
true.
I was watching Crucible before anybody knew who Mr. Enigmatic was. How about that?
I believe you.
But if you're looking for
But
raid,
now Mr. E's the dictator of raids, so kiss the ring, bro.
okay, I messaged
Yeah, no,
him.
I mean, I do. It is going to kind of seem weird, unless he goes and looks at your channel, maybe. But I don't know.
Yeah,
It would be up to him. I mean,
Nah.
it won't hurt. It won't
I don't
hurt
know.
Sally.
I know. I got to get better at networking.
I'm optimistic.
At
bro,
least
Dan.
trying,
We'll see if we'll
reaching
see.
out
you
to
have to
people.
know.
What's the worst
Worst
that's
thing
gonna happen?
happens, yes. The worst thing happens is he doesn't respond to you, and then nothing happens with the raid. So then we just carry on like we would have anyway.
Right.
Just say that you're not trying to be weird, and then he'll know that you're not trying to be weird, and then it'll all be
Dude, hell
cool.
yeah, that works.
I'm not
That
trying to
actually
be
does
weird.
work. Don't joke, dude. How funny.
Not trying to be weird, but I saw your avatar.
Dude, I love you. I can't.
You look
I
an
love
approachable
this.
guy.
He doesn't seem like an approachable guy. Like I've listened to him.
Well, if I had the dreams
I know
movie
he's
chance,
not.
I think I would also
know.
second guess.
I've messaged him plenty, and he responds. He messages back. And usually-
Andrew responds quick too.
Right. If they're live,
I've never
right
gotten a
away.
response from Andrew.
Dude, Daddy Jub told me he DM'd Andrew on X just to troll him, and Andrew responded twice. Like they were like having a back and forth, and Daddy Jub was just trying to fuck with him about not being able to open a jar.
Truth.
And Andrew responded. I'm like, what the? Why? Why would he even respond to that? But he did. So.
Right.
Hey, genuine human being? What? That exists on the internet?
Yeah, Mr. E's pretty good at responding.
Or you
Like I
can't
said,
let
make sure you drop the link to your channel.
I don't
too.
care. Anybody
For
says
Daddy
mystery has
Joe.
got to be out there on my faves. No offense, King. You're up there too, but mystery.
your brother's got bad clout
Save
with
mods.
him now.
You hear that, Jeremy?
Dude,
He thinks
imagine like Andrew's willing to do something with you, and it's all like working out, and then out of nowhere he's like, "Wait, this guy's your brother?"
But the guy who messaged me trying to troll me on X, your brother,
Dude, yes.
communicado. Boom.
Bro, wow, that'd be a twist, dude. You're a mad genius.
To be honest, he'd probably come to your stream just to debate your brother.
I'm gonna say not trying to be weird, not just working on my networking.
Good. All right, then he'll know it's not weird. So we got
And then
that
you're just
one.
trying to
out.
work on your networking. I mean, good thing you started out.
Hey, if you're gonna
It's good to
shoot in
say
the
it.
dark, you might as well just do it. If you're gonna do it, do it.
Ask him if he closes his
I
eyes.
did it.
Ask him if he closes his eyes when he goes in for a kiss. That's not weird, right? Because you said you won't be weird.
No, King, that's actually kind of
Trying to be
weird.
weird.
That's straightforward weird as fuck.
Are you an ass man or a
I don't
titties
understand
man?
that sarcasm, I don't think. But it's
Oh.
funny. What, King?
We share 6 servers. Oh, he shares. Wait, what is this one?
Yeah, see, he'll see that. So if he looks, maybe he'll see. You
I
know.
mean, he's on Easy's server.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in a lot of the same servers.
You'll be all right. Just do it, bro.
I mean, they probably know who you are. They watch VK.
Right. Yeah, he does.
He's been on VK with JS.
Right.
No, I've never been on VK at the same time as Andrew or Mystery.
Really?
No.
Pretty sure you were on.
You weren't on there when Mystery came up and took out Evan?
No.
Because
I was at work listening, but no, I've never been on the panel at the same time as either of them.
He didn't just come up and take Evan out. Evan fucking called him out.
Yeah.
Right. And then
I remember listening at work, and then Evan had an after party, and I jumped into that.
Yeah. Okay.
But I remember the night I was at work listening to that. That was crazy.
Fucking dumbass Evan.
Evan had no idea, like, which I kind of respect it, because even if I know who you are, I'm still gonna talk to you how I talk to you. But Evan, yeah, that was funny because he had no idea. Like, maybe you talk to him a little differently if you know that they have some sort of power. But
right.
Well, he had no sort of power. Like, Evan's
it's
not
like,
really a streamer type that would have any relevance to. It was just funny in the fact that like he had no idea who the fuck he was.
Right.
And
Right.
he challenged him to come up into a 1v1.
I think that's kind of cool.
I actually put in 40 and said, Evan, pick your battle or pick your opponent. And fucking Mr. E's in the chat just talking shit. And Evan's like, I choose that guy.
I like that.
Yeah,
I like that because it's like
And Mystery came up. That was the crazy part. Mystery's like, fine, fuck you then, bitch. Just comes
yeah,
right up.
Evan's
He
like,
didn't
I'm not
hesitate.
gonna treat you any differently. I like that. Like, he's like, I don't know who you are, so you're just another guy to me. And that was kind of based, but Evan got roasted.
No, it was just funny because like he challenged. He thought the guy was just in the chat talking shit, not
What was
knowing
that?
the guy actually knew how to
Intelligence.
play the game.
That was like IQ versus intelligence versus being smart, or knowledge versus intelligence.
Knowledge versus intelligence.
Yeah.
Or that's what it was. Knowledge and the ability to apply it, or something like that. That's what it was. It was like knowing something, or knowing how to apply it, or something. I think.
I think it was posed as just
I think
knowledge versus
what I heard-
intelligence. What's better? Or knowledge is more.
Like this, you can take just
You're
about
right, you're right.
anybody can take
Intelligence, you can't
something
apply knowledge.
apart.
Right.
Not very
Jam-
many people can
apply
take
knowledge
just
without
that thing they took apart and put it back together. Oh,
Yeah, I remember. That's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, the computer re-triggered my passion for messing with electronics. Like, I forgot that's something when I was a kid I used to love taking stuff. I'd take apart the VCR, I'd take apart the TV, I'd take apart the PlayStation, whatever electronics we have, I'd take it all apart and put it back together, and it still worked. Yeah, I'm not just destroying objects. I'm putting them back together too, but I like doing
not
that.
many people are capable.
I mean, it's not that. Now, I wasn't like, separating things on the chip on the board or anything like that. That's a higher level where you can take a soldering iron and you can.
Yeah, if you get solders and do that.
I wasn't doing nothing like that. I just could open it up, take everything apart, and put everything back together.
Soldering is like not that high of like past that either. Soldering
Yeah,
is
it's
really,
not that much.
really easy.
Yeah,
it's not some crazy skill level above.
I'm
I'm
like
just saying.
JS. I got like the tech buddies. to
I'm
help.
not like removing things on the board or anything like that. I could take it apart,
Well, you
take
can
all
add
the
an
screws
LED
out, and
light
put all
though
the screws
to a
back in.
controller. I'm sure. I just watched you like basically fucking like no script like to a computer. I think you
Well,
could solder some LED lights.
Jeremy helped. Jeremy helped a lot with
There
that.
wasn't no script.
Oh,
Oh.
oh yeah, Jeremy Ryan.
Now-
yeah, he was like the book, right?
No,
didn't
sh-
fucking
no
go
shade
in
on
blind.
no shade on Jeremy, but if he wasn't here, I still would have gotten it done. I would have.
9
It just-
hours
it made
later,
it-
but Jeremy was like the book, and that's what I was saying. I'm looking
Right,
at,
right. I didn't have to
I'm glad
open
we
the
got
book.
that, Grace.
That made it a lot faster. But
Yeah, he made
it's
it
not
way
something
faster and way
you could
easier.
never have done by yourself.
Because
Well, when I
instead of
missed
having to
my
open the
stepping
book
my
or
stage
instead of
Jeremy
having to
was
look
like,
up the
"Oh,
book
you
and
gotta
find
Figure out
it,
where to
Jeremy
hook up
was
that wire on the for the front IO.
Jeremy was my Cortana.
That took like a good 40 minutes
What
to
happened?
get him to actually realize like it's facing the front of the motherboard, not up.
Oh, that one.
Oh yeah,
that,
we were trying to figure out what up or forward was on the.
well, that one connection was so weird because it was on the side of a thing, and you kept telling me it's on the side, and I'm like, I don't see what you're talking about. But when I finally found it,
Yes, quick wire check.
You remember when I gave you the
I actually have it.
screenshot that had it circled?
yeah. Well, even when you sent me that, I was like, that still doesn't make any sense. I'm not seeing what he. And then when I kind of had to change the way I was looking at it, and I saw the holes, but those holes are like hidden. Like that's I don't like
You
hidden
lost
holes.
me when you guys were talking.
I like open. I like wide open holes.
References, bro. Easy to find.
Yeah, like-
Access or something? What's the word? Easy access?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
up in,
know.
up in the side. It's like it's not even on the motherboard. It's on the side of a piece of the motherboard, and I was confused by that. But once I
yeah, light cable.
once I found those holes, I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, now that looks just like the picture that was pasted with fucking circles.
Well, that's how learning works. It didn't make no sense till I figured it out, and then it made a perfect sense.
Like that. Speaking of like Doom earlier, like the guy in Doom, every time he like said a swear word or used God's name in vain, he like carved like a gnarly flesh wound into himself.
Do what?
That's so random. Oh shit, my bad. I'm muted. No, that's so weird. No, Cal had just showed me some Doom shit, and I was just like, no way. I saw it. If you guys were talking something about Goku versus
I would
Doom,
love
or
to
they...
see it assigned as an occupation.
the guy's
These are
cussing.
occupiers
He's like cutting
who are
himself
now
over.
waging war against
I
the
don't think
United
he
States.
understands where the movie, like,
That's
I don't know.
exactly how I would classify
weird
it
movies.
if I was
Okay,
in
that's
charge
the
of the
scene in the
United
movie,
States.
and
It's exactly
I
how I would classify it.
just please, yeah, ignore that retardation.
Marshall, what the fuck, bro?
Dude, just, I don't know what you're talking about. No, computer, just, yeah, I just... L.
You know, I used to wonder what kind of fun conversations James has when he talks to himself. I'd be willing to bet.
Mine are better.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet.
Well, how could I be biased? Wait, what? Was that like an oxymoron? Just... Am I right by saying, like, my taste, I like mayonnaise and I don't like mustard, so my taste
What the
is
fuck is wrong
better.
with that guy?
I hate both.
Mayonnaise and mustard are both good on a turkey sandwich.
The only condiment I like is ketchup.
But mayonnaise to me is
We need
Miracle
to
Whip,
port more
so
than just illegals to port criminals along with them to an
Stupid
island.
joke. Miracle Whip?
yeah.
Hoof Whip. Like, you gotta say, like, the
This
whip.
dude's just like, yeah,
Not
man,
whip.
yeah,
It's the
yeah,
Miracle
man.
Whip.
Good whip.
Depression, man. There's like
Yeah,
depression
did it
and
change?
stuff.
Like,
Look
yeah.
at all this garbage
Miracle
and trash. This guy's just out there breaking bottles, just throwing bottles up in the air and breaking them for fun.
Just use either. They're both fine. I look down on any man who's like, Oh, Miracle
There's
Whip
a
or
reason why all these
mayonnaise.
riots
That's so
chant the same
nasty.
words as the
Right. I mean,
Palestinian
you got to
riots
eat
in
both.
England,
If you eat
Germany, France,
sandwiches, you eat
Belgium,
fucking
same
both, bro.
commies. Yeah, same shit.
No, I think it's really gay to put white stuff on your
Hispanic
sandwich.
resident of LA, and I can tell you.
Yeah, says the guy who chokes
Hell
on
yeah.
grass.
No, it's actually
Is that elder light?
Elder
That
light.
had to have been elder light.
It's actually not gay to put the white stuff on the sandwich. It's gay to consume
Immigrants
the
are
white
supposed to
stuff.
assimilate. That was supposed to be the
That's
goal.
true.
Don't tell
You
me
know the white
Mexicans
stuff
aren't
came
doing
from gay.
assimilation because, man, again, by the third generation,
Mayonnaise is fire. You eat a bologna and cheese sandwich, it elevates it to a whole nother level.
it's actually hard to do.
Facts.
Need mayonnaise to
They don't even have
bologna.
accents. Or anything, you know?
When it's
Just
out here
walk in and
preaching,
like, hey, what's going on, Fred?
That shit
Bologna.
dry
Is
as
that
hell.
what I
Next
went
thing you
last
know,
night,
it's fire. It's
bro?
like you put some
You know,
hot sauce on
it's
top
like
of
You
it.
can't even distinguish it that way.
You just remind me.
You want to get
That's not what's
fancy? You
going on.
toast that bread? Oh, shit, bro.
Alex Jones was right. He said Trump won in 2024. The Dems would signal the illegals riot. False flag where Americans
Ichiraku
pew-pews it up
ramen,
and start
fucking
civil war.
Jess,
Cowards
it
are
only
going
takes
here
like
to fight
5
the
more
flag.
minutes and maybe like 50 more cents.
Dennis, thank you for the 20. We will see a civil war in the next 5 to 10 years if this type of foreign flag illegal alien occupation shows out and continues to escalate. It's bad. This is no bueno.
If I didn't know it would kill you, I would try to survive off of fucking ramen.
Yeah. I mean, they got
Dude,
some
it's
good
so
ramen.
easy for me to eat like 4 or 5 bowls of ramen and not even think about it. I grew up all I wanted to eat was
Get the
ramen.
conservatives out of Cali, then build the wall on the eastern border of Cali.
Cereal
and
in the morning and
It's the
ramen.
first
I
thing
mean,
I ever learned how to cook.
That stage. Yeah, I went through that stage, but mostly for me,
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
not
mac-
like that anymore, but I still keep it around constantly. I never got sick of it.
No, I
It was
don't.
just like I always liked it.
Yeah, that's why I'm not
Trump's a pretty law and order type.
like
of guy.
nothing.
I think they
Nothing's better than
PB&J.
put some
old
significant
fashioned mac
demands
and
on
cheese, like
California that this be
or
stopped
KD,
immediately.
depending on whatever the fuck you live in your life.
Will California listen?
Kraft dinner mac and cheese. Oh, there ain't nothing better. I don't care who you are.
You ever have to do with that powdered milk thing?
Yep. What do you mean powdered milk? Yeah, bro. I had cereal with powdered milk.
Oh fuck.
I grew up poor, bro.
Well, it was already. This was already called an
Powdered
unlawful
milk. That was a
assembly.
staple at my house. You think
They
we
have
had
all
real
the
milk?
justification now in
You're
the world to do
crazy.
something about
Dude,
it.
King
Yeah,
used to
my
drink
mom was a
dehydrated
single.
water.
Yeah, exactly. Dehydrated water, bro. Sand.
Wait, they dehydrate water? What?
Right,
Are
exactly.
you fucking with me right now?
The dehydrated water is free now. It's the only kind of water
Yeah.
made for.
Right.
Dehydrated water. Just add water.
I'm fucking so dumb. I'm so.
The infinite water glitch. After you dehydrate the water once, it
No.
just keeps giving.
You get stuck in a rock, bro. It's not the
Bro,
water.
only
I always
playing
get
a
stuck
football
in a
in
rock.
the country you're actually trying to
Only when you
avoid going to,
dehydrated
yeah,
it,
that
it's
is
a hose.
ironic.
Has to be a hose.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. That joke landed way better than I thought it was going to.
It was good one. Perfect time for it, man. It's all about time.
Yes. Oh yes.
Eminent domain, California, into one big golf course.
Although I guess it does help having Marshall here.
Wait,
There's a lot
what?
of great drone
I can
shows.
imagine.
Wait,
like,
I
a
ain't taking no
show
Valor. I
where
didn't help
they're like,
shit.
Show us
I can
anything.
imagine a show where
No.
someone's like
Except
stuck in a
mediums
desert.
can scope how
They've
many
been looking
people
for
are there, but I
water
think
for
you
like
guys
ever.
understand.
They see a
This is the
bottle, and
epicenter
then they
right
pick it
here.
up, and it
This is
says that
where
on
the
it. It's like
dumpster what happened was a block up. We were watching it live earlier.
I
Yeah.
Great.
Time for Jim to
I
cut
might
out.
not drink it, bro. I'd be so stupid. I
When
might not drink
When
that
they were getting
shit.
behind
I
a
might be like, oh
refrigerator and
fuck.
dumpster and having a firefight. Please,
You realize you're
please
constantly
push her back.
out
for
of your
a
work,
second.
right?
Right. Do you not
Like,
understand what's
this is
happening
where
right now, Marco? Marshall, did we lose you?
Your mind got too blown. His phone's
And I want to see the heel of the crowd.
This one got too hot. We need some dehydrated water.
Oh, hot. Just add dehydrated water, then add water to that, and then you'll fix it.
No
Yeah, I
shit.
remember. I remember.
Now we're at the tiger. Nothing left but the tiger. Fuck.
Yep, you're gonna die. Are you ready to die? Alright, everybody, tune into the stream. Jess is about to die.
Go kill the
Jess
dusk.
isn't gonna die.
Yeah, he's gonna get his ass bit.
Go kill the dusk bear.
Yes, doesn't die.
The dust veil is later.
And if he dies,
punch
he
your
just
ass.
respawns.
The second I look at the stream, he died.
I was dying like right as
You're shitting me. You're shitting.
right as he said that. I was dying. Yeah.
Crew is strong in Australia. Good.
Fucking bro. See?
I wasn't even
Walking
watching.
their ladders and shit.
Oh, I didn't even look. I didn't even pull up. I just felt it. I could tell in the tone of your voice. Man. You were
Is that what
defeated.
she said?
Oh.
Hi! Hi!
What the hell?
Hello.
Bye. Hello, who's that? Hello.
That was
See myself in
White
eyes. Girlfriend, and it seems like another woman. It sounded like a collaboration of two different women's voices.
It's a tow truck here, and my young brother and his friend.
Brandon's stuck in here. Hey, Brandon.
Hi, Brandon.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh fuck. The kid's still here. Hi, kid.
Hi,
Why'd you stick around for?
young guy. Thanks for hanging out.
I can only imagine what he's thinking after all this calls going on. He doesn't listen to.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that
this is-
person was there.
Yeah, he's thinking these fucking old fucks are retarded. I'm sure. Boomers, right?
Dude, either that or I didn't want to say anything while it was happening. I was thinking it could also be like a psyop, where they tell you that they're underage and then they just kind of stick around in the call and wait to see if you guys say anything that would sound bad, just to be saying in front of like a minor in the call.
Unless he was really good. The only reason I even asked his age is because he sounded fucking.
Brad Wolf says with 25 citizens use
I thought it was
But you did speak to him, so it was a real person, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was kind of surprised that he even gave his age.
Did they have an accent? Did they have a cool accent? I want to hear. Hi,
Yeah,
hi.
It was normal. He just
How
sounded
would
young.
we know his age?
He just sounded young, so I wanted to, before I
Right.
let
Bring out
you
what
know,
he said.
make sure that, JS
Oh.
I don't know, Blackout. He might have not really checked to make sure he was real though.
I mean,
Like
maybe.
for all we know, he went in
Wait.
there and he was like, so I'm here to vet you, and he's like, hello.
Yeah, I'm
Hi,
like 12
I'm
years old,
good,
man.
too.
Let me in.
Well, yeah, I know, Oz, but here's the thing.
Were
Yes,
you
you
on
did
the
fuck
record?
an idiot.
It sounds like it. Not accurate how it went.
And there's policies.
I was trying to do
Yeah,
like an
but-
AI voice, like an AI try to break in.
Did good. I mean, fuck, you did better than the Microsoft help services did.
That any of these cities come under siege now.
Well, I mean, all you
Maybe they just really wanted to watch the fights. They saw that we were a small stream talking about the fights, and then probably saw there was a Discord and was trying to
It's
get
not a
in
big deal.
watch the
Don't
fights for
worry
free.
about it.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't know what you're talking about. It was just video games.
We're chilling here, though.
Yeah, you can try that. It's not gonna work out because
It's
we would
late,
never
though. I have to get some
rebroadcast
sleep.
anything
You
in this
guys can keep
Discord.
watching this shit on the channel.
I don't
Who's
think
live
you
right now?
and
We'll raid out.
new guy will work out either, Goon.
Who's
So-
live? We'll raid out.
He's looking for a raid right now. He's looking for a raid right now.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Tired and got a shitload.
Quick, everybody start talking about dehydrated water again.
No! No!
Oh my
no!
god, Jeremy, that
Come
joke. Whoa.
on!
Like, how did
That
you come
wasn't
up
funny.
with that? Is there something that like invoked you to be comedically endowed at some point in your life, or was it just natural talent?
You're not helping, Goose.
No. Like you trying to gaslight me now? Or?
Everybody go put JS Urban Adventures in the chat. Damn, somebody just sent him.
I'm in your chat.
Look, Chronic's there.
I don't see anybody.
Go in JS's chat and start telling JS to read JS.
Chronic is killing it.
I don't know how you knew my joke before I even did it, Jeremy, but I'm offended. Now I can't even do it. I was literally typing that in the JS's chat.
Sorry about that, guys.
Apparently, I was a comedian in a past life.
Fuck Alf.
I told you, some people are they're just switched on naturally, I guess. You're one of those people.
Nick over there representing.
And the last debate we had set up, I left him in a
Like the likes of Bill Burr and all the Dave Chappelle.
As funny as the dehydrated water joke might be, you know that's actually like you can actually buy a product on Amazon called dehydrated water.
No, you're doing this show.
It's literally a can of air.
Have you considered suing?
Thank you, Marshall. I see you in his chat.
Fuck about your opinion, dude. I don't care.
This copyright infringement is not okay.
Wait, what?
Damn.
You're going to Dean Martin.
Come back.
Huh?
TikTok. But one caveat: if these are popping off,
Yeah.
They went to Shout Studios. Dean Martin.
Then we are going to come.
I was waiting for an appropriate time to drop something, but I didn't know. I didn't know I was being stopped. Oh, you're watching fucking Andrew's chat. Okay. That's duh. Yeah, you're welcome, Jess. Don't mention it.
What's going on with the
Nothing.
Wow.
They said it was protesting. Bad joke. I'm sorry. Why were they rioting that?
I'm sorry. They're protesting because Orange Man bad.
They're real excited for the
In the ball. Yeah.
I mean, I don't even really know the actual reason why. I'm not gonna lie.
In the right ballpark.
I guess it does. Flying waiting around for you. Do not, Lord.
What the heck is going on there?
What the fuck are you doing, Marshall?
Watching men do men's work. My brother lifting his car down, like lowering the jack, and women are like, "Oh, we shouldn't be doing that. It doesn't look right." Oh. That's what it was. Sorry, I don't mean to offend anybody. I'm not sexist or anything. It's just that's what happened. What? Yeah, this was not broken. It's just you asked what happened. It was some people overreacting to nothing. That's all it was.
You're gonna need to increase the sexism.
Yeah.
That would be kind of hard.
Dude, those sounds.
Can you give me an example?
Could you give me sounds before he muted that? Those were crazy.
I'm just used to it by now. King like slay dragons or something. Oh, he's in this movie.
I tried to look and see. I thought that was King, but
Doors like they're like teleporters. He walked through.
Was it me or King?
I try to go on mute. I swear, I do. I try.
Wait, was it me this time with Robot?
I got fat fingers and I accidentally double hit the button. And then I throw my phone in my pocket. And then it's not until I go in there and you guys are like, what the fuck? I'm like, ah, fuck. Shit.
I kind of like it. It keeps me on guard sometimes. Never know when the aliens are gonna come down and attack. Fuck, he's got like robots and who knows what the fuck.
Marshall likes when King is holding laundry.
Hell yeah, bro!
Yeah,
It sounds so
like
epic.
you were bracing all 4 elements at once.
Bro, that's like Avatar shit, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting
That's
irritated.
son of Wukong shit, but Josh just can't get it down. Come on, man, you gotta tighten up.
I know. I'm getting upset.
Yeah, are you sure you really wanted Andrew to have a raid come over here while you was fucking getting your ass handed to you by
Well, we just.
Are you learning the patterns at least?
Do you know Andrew's audience?
Oh
Is that
shit,
really-
I didn't think about
Is that
that.
really something you wanted to bring in front of you?
I'm gonna mute.
It didn't come, me, man. You're good.
Yeah, that's not what she said, King. Haha.
That's actually what she did say. Is it didn't come.
Got you, King. Got you on that one.
Fuck off. Damn it. I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Fuck.
You really should make Black Myth Wukong. Take this.
It's like, are you suffering watching JS die to the same boss?
And the big problem is they call it Black Myth
No.
of Wukong, but he's not even a brother.
Wait. You're talking about the Panda Bear game, right? The Kung Fu Panda? The fuck?
That monkey's not even black.
What? Can you rewind and say that again? Can you say that? A monkey stop. Oh man, my neighbors probably hate me. I'm going inside.
He has black hair.
That's like he really is the brown. He is the brown myth of Wukong. He's not really.
I'm Brown Myth Wukong. Fuck this boss, dude. Oh, I'm getting upset.
You have focus.
I can't quit this game.
You can do it.
You
Joe.
quit, you lose.
You were so bro. You were so close when
You
you
quit,
weren't
you
even
lose.
trying. Like way earlier. Yeah. What
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
King said?
Here, hold on. Let me give you some advice. Dodge.
Yeah.
Let me
Just
give you some
do
more
it.
advice.
What?
Whenever you throw the controller, throw it against the wall and
Don't throw the controller in the first
Yeah, I
place.
gotta wait. I gotta.
They don't build them like they used to.
Anymore.
Here you go, and you broke up.
Oh, if you kill the enemy, is you're not. That's a good one.
You hear
Yeah,
your,
we
all I got is-
vote for that again.
All we got is if you kill the enemy.
your audio is just fucking.
Sucks. You guys didn't hear it, and I did. I know what Goon said. You guys didn't. I'm sorry.
You guys are on the same internet.
No, I actually didn't hear a thing you said either. I was just trying to get a gotcha, but I can't even do that properly. Lying and stuff. Yeah, throw in the fucking towel. I know. Alright, I kind of saw that like when it was too late, so I'll just take the L. Dumbass. Don't drink and drive. You could kill people.
Don't drink and drive.
Didn't matter, you could run into some people that get out and start fucking doing parkour and shit.
You know what they say? You know what they say? Everything in moderation is fine. Just don't drink and drive car.
Hey, Jeremy, come on, man. She wasn't drunk. She just had warrants, so she couldn't be caught up in all that. You need to be more understanding.
Only one. It's only one.
Sometimes, like, you're the victim and people hit into you, but you gotta run away from the scene of the crime.
Wait, hit into you. Oh, the thing that streams.
I was like, he was a hit into you.
Care what?
That was that chick, right?
I don't care how you wanna phrase or word that, but I'm like, that's wrong anyway.
Yeah, 100%.
There's nothing that can be said.
If you're part of the accident, it's part of the accident.
There's this thing.
Fuck! I had him. Oh, I had him. Oh my god.
If you get into an accident and then you flee the scene, it's a crime.
Only if you get caught, King. Only if you get caught.
No, it's still a crime. You just
still a crime.
Thank God there's no evidence of her fleeing the scene. No one could ever prove.
There was no live.
I was trying to use the logic of tree falls. You can hear it so it doesn't make a noise, but yeah, that logic doesn't
does make
work.
noise though.
So it does make a noise.
Yeah, that's the fault in the logic. You just pointed that out. Thank you. Fuck.
Bro, like, the nearest open, like, gas station up here is, like, not even 20 minutes from here. I could've just walked. There for him and got a beer. And look, yeah. Fucking.
Do it, walk to your gas station.
Go get some beer.
Oh no, dumbass already made a dumb choice. But, you know, it's in walking distance.
You won't, you're
take
afraid
his
to
car.
walk to your gas station.
He drove. It's only walking distance, and he drove. Oh, he's fine.
His car's not fine. It just got dropped back off on the tow truck, and he's an idiot.
Sound like you got conflict watch.
I learned what not to do from my older siblings, I guess. Thank God he was around here and
Family members are dealing with like a drunk driving
fuck
accident,
shit
and he's just here on Discord with.
No, I've seen crazier drivers on Fredo's thing, okay? We got nothing on that. Or Freddy? Bro, there's something like 3 incidents of seeing Freddy going out and fucking.
You can't be that.
Never mind, that's LA.
Yeah, I don't know how you.
Yeah, I shouldn't have fucked that up. Hey,
I know it's okay. I forgive you. I'll look the same.
Pimp type. Thank you for understanding. So I had a little. I did go off of. Oh shit.
But they really don't though. Fredo and Freddy look nothing alike.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I actually like Fredo too.
I think I like both of those guys. The pimp
I
guy.
like Freddy a little bit. I'd like you more if you paid
I don't think they like me.
Yeah, I mean, I actually like Freddy. I just like to argue with him too, because we just fucking work it up.
Passion, the passion. I love it.
He was wrong. He's totally wrong as hell about regulation versus limitation.
Right. In that essence, yeah. You're not regulating.
I love Freddy. He's like a boondock character. He's funny as hell.
Yeah, right? I like to get him worked up just because he says some stupid shit.
Dude, whenever he's he'll be like, I'm getting the reparations through the government. I'm like, that's straight something you would hear a character say on Boondocks.
Right?
And then someone would be like, you're just stealing the money. And he'd be like, yeah, right.
I like Jalen's a character too.
You should have told him not to go through Auburn.
I'm not going through Auburn. It's okay.
You're going through Auburn?
Oh, it's a real shitty road to be going down on like a Friday night. Like Saturday, whatever.
I'll go down whatever.
Oh yeah,
road
Friday
I
was
want
yesterday.
down.
Holy shit.
Go, lady.
Yeah, what they said. I don't think you'd want to go down that road. I just saw some gnarly pictures of idiots in like stop and go traffic somehow totally in their cars, which kind of blows my mind because it's like literally bumper to bumper stop and go traffic and seeing them.
What are you looking at, Echo?
I'm waiting to hear JS be like, fuck! And then 20 seconds later, watch him die.
I've been waiting. Actually, that's not nice. I've been waiting to hear, yeah, you did it! Fuck yeah! And, you know, that's what I've been waiting to hear.
No, you'll know when I beat him because I'll be like, let's go, bitch! Come on, fuck you! Yeah.
Go too short, I guess. Yeah, fuck yeah.
What are you doing, Echo? Want some
Well,
attention?
you know, the nice thing is you're dying in a pool of blood, so you can't see your body.
Yep.
Ooh.
He's a good boy. You stink. You stinky. I gotta give you a bath. I smell you, Echo. You stinky.
Bro, it stinks.
You know what Echo thinks? She's like, I smell you too,
take
bro.
that dog
You
to
smell
the
like you
pound, bro.
smell like a.
You can't be
Hey,
having a
shut up.
stinky dog up in your house.
You know what I'm saying? No, Echo's thinking.
Bye-bye, Echo.
Damn. Damn.
No solving it.
That
No
hurts,
solving
guys.
it.
JS got to have.
Echo's thinking, JS, you
JS
smell
gotta
like
have
fucking
clean meat for when the
cigarettes.
zombie apocalypse comes.
Echo, these guys want to delete you.
Nah, that's why. Echo, don't let him lie.
Echo, I want to sacrifice you to the zombies like
Hey,
your
let's
dad
not
would,
make
don't
this
worry.
a political discussion about what the vets do with the dogs once they're at the pound, okay? We're just wanting to seize the dog and give him to the pound. Whatever happens to the dog after that, that's not on us.
Oh, it's not on us.
Yeah,
God's will, Jan.
Oh man, heavy shit. Might be a little too soon, damn it, bro. Come on now. Heavy.
I'm just trying to keep
It
him
is.
off fucking JS's dinner plate is what I'm trying to do.
Ah, bro. That's our best friend, man.
Yeah, but
That's
when
only if the
zombies-
pa-
when
that's
zombies
only
come,
if the
JS
power
says, "That
goes
ain't my
out
best
for
friend,
longer
that's
than a
my dinner."
week. That's only if the power goes out for longer than a week.
Yeah, JS already said that's not his best friend. That's a walking meal.
I know it's just too soon to be like it's. I'm getting to it. I'm getting there. I'm trying to laugh at the good jokes. These are prime jokes. I'm being a bitch. I'm being a little bitch.
Zombies
Being a
come,
little
that's
bitch.
dinner
These jokes
time.
are funny.
Portable dinner. Want to drive through? How about a walk by?
You ever see those? You ever seen them like commercials and cartoons and shit when they be looking at
people eating their
characters
pets?
and,
No.
like, hamburgers and stuff. That's what JS sees Echo when the zombies come.
Yep.
And Echo will make sure to bite his knees so Jess runs a little slower and be like, ha ha,
No,
fucker.
don't do that. Dogs are so fucking loyal. They'll let him do it.
Ah. Hey. That's what they want you to think. Shit hits the fan, you don't know it, and you don't know unless you know. Shit hits the fan, you know you know. Spirit? Wait, what? You're taking one for the team, Echo! Fucking get out there!
You shut up. That's how you do it.
Spirit?
Probably a sign. You probably should like the tiger.
Jeremy, you're funny. Oh, here, you can watch. Yeah, I didn't realize my TV's on. He's staring at the TV. Fucking dead.
So you kept up with a little bit of it, Josh. Did you hear about the creator class shit going on with Ian?
No.
They were taking 34% of the earnings from the charity event. Like him and his wife alone were taking 34% of the earnings from the entire event.
I mean, isn't that typical of when somebody has a non-profit? Like, I knew a guy that had a non-profit and he sold.
It as a non-profit. if you're like trying to profit.
Mm-hmm.
Because they could have just ran a boxing event and been like, there's a charity aspect, but we're trying to make money also. And nobody would have held them to it.
What'd they say? All proceeds go to the charity?
Dude, there was fighters that were literally lying and saying that they were fighting for free. When there's like a $15,000 immediate payment, and then there's like a $35,000 written in bonus if the event does well.
Well, see, the other problem with that though is charity, those gifts and those donations, those aren't taxable. That's why they do that. And they can get that money.
I think it's a clout thing for them because their history is that they've cooked the books completely. Like their actual ability to run an event is completely fucked.
Okay.
Quick with your rubbish tricks. Get out there.
Like the last event they ran was like $250,000 in the hole. And then it seems like they built this event around the idea that if the event fails, it just doesn't affect the charity at all. Because basically what they did is they just have a link to a Tiltify that like is for kids with cancer. They're doing, like if you, like JS, you could link the Tiltify on your account and you are helping fundraise for Creator Clash.
Tiltify?
Yeah, it's just like it's a donation link website. Like it's literally just like it's not an actual charity event at all anymore. And they weren't at all transparent about it.
Okay.
And it's bad. His like trainer came out against him and was like, yeah, we were giving him like discounted rates because they were telling us that this was for charity. The dude who announced the first event was like, I only announced the event for free because they told me it was for charity.
Damn, dude. Yeah, no, they're fucked. They're so fucked.
And then they just keep trying to say they made it transparent, and everyone just keeps spamming them with clips of all the fighters lying and being like, we're doing this for free.
But as long as they're being transparent about it, right?
Oh yeah. I know I was born visible, but now I identify as invisible. Therefore, I am now I am transparent. I think I fucked it up though. Oh well.
Well, it's easier if you just have a kid and then you become trans, because then you're transparent.
Some stupid thing I read. I think it was on my Flipboard or something. It was something like, I know, it was just a knot or like some sort of like, I don't know, like a rage baiting saying for, I don't know, it's just stupid. It sounded funny and it came to mind when you said transparent. My bad. Identify as, anyways.
Oh,
basically all the bullshit. Fine. Yeah, fucking sucks to suck. Oh well. Love you guys.
But yeah, dude, I can't even watch people covering it anymore though, because it became so big. My recommended feed, like 1 out of 2 videos, is like literally all the titles of the videos are Ian's career is literally over. It's over now. It's so over. Career-ending mistakes were made.
Marshall, when you get in a car and go somewhere, do you feel transported?
He's gone. Fucking Marco. When we want to talk to him, he runs away. What did you say, Elderline? What did you say about him?
Said if he apologized one more time, pull off on him.
Marshall's pulling common debate tactics.
Wait, what's the... I don't got no tactics. Thank you for thinking I'm that smart. But, anyhow, common debate tactics. Hey, fuck you!
He's having a convenient audio issue.
No, I actually pressed send on a message without finishing with. Anyways, fuck you guys. Pick on me.
There you go.
What did I do?
Man, I
Speaking
apologize.
of debate
Fuck
tactics,
you.
whatever. Look, I was dual streaming Total Combat while VK was going on last night. Fucking Kirby ran from a debate. Like straight up got put into a 1v1, and rather than doing the debate, he said, "I got better things to do than debate that."
What? God damn, Melanie.
Got onto this
I
show.
still have
got
hope for
onto
the
a
cat.
debate show, got put into a debate. Somebody paid for it, and then he ran.
Yeah.
We need to bust his balls for that. Maybe, I don't know. I think fucker.
They spent like 10 minutes begging him to come back, too.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
We try to get a debate
Oh, well.
that dude Vibe, who was on the Tomatoes and Chicken Handles all the time. Who only went on the show, who only went on there, he said he only went on there because he saw the Furby was there.
Fuck, dude.
Did you die again?
What's left is the king's.
So that guy must have something on him.
You tried that new staff, right? Yeah, you did try that.
I
Never
got
mind.
the new
I'm asking a
staff.
question. I know the answer too.
I think I need to.
You need more HP. You need more HP.
I think I need to respec my
He just
skill
stop
tree.
taking damage.
Shut
Well,
the fuck.
yeah.
Can you block?
I mean, you can only analyze the bot. No, he basically has to dodge and use abilities, okay?
Some of those punches, JS, probably live longer.
Marshall, I'm trolling him right now. Just so you know.
Yeah, I don't like it.
In the beginning, did you think about clicking baby back little bitch difficulty? It might be easier if you pick baby back little bitch difficulty.
Yeah, if you go all the way to the beginning and then
You're mean.
I mean, they do have a little bitch.
Don't you dare change that difficulty.
That doesn't
JS.
work.
You'll lose
The
man
Doom game,
points.
dude, the
You
Doom
lose.
games were so funny. They put like
Elderline
a
will back me.
pacifier in the
Elderline
mouth.
will back me. If you lower Elderline, you'll back this, right? If you lower the difficulty, you lose man points, right? Elderline?
There is no difficulty.
If there was, would you lower it?
Maybe.
Yes,
The answer is no.
This is
Oh,
JS.
well, if you don't have,
I've never lowered a difficulty in my life.
you better mean it.
You're such a
Whenever
liar.
there's a difficulty option, I take that as an insult from my manhood, and I always max the difficulty.
Wait, you always lowered the difficulty? Fuck.
No, I always max it out. It's an insult.
Oh,
Why are
okay,
you
I
even
was like-
asking me? Just make it as hard as possible.
That's what I told. Never mind.
Yeah, I can see that, Elder Lion. That's why you're an angry guy.
Yeah, because I can never beat a game.
How controllers got too expensive and easy to break. I've stopped my gaming for a while. I'm gonna learn not to smash my shit. Yeah, smash that like button. No, just press it. Don't smash it. Just press the like button. Because I learned when you smash it, it breaks your phone and you gotta get a new one. So just press it. Don't gotta smash it. Just.
Take this.
You know, the sad thing is I can actually envision that happening too.
That's actually. That's false.
Fuck! I had him down to a quarter.
Nice. Bro, you had him way lower than that.
I've got him.
Except for then you got one-shotted afterwards. So it kind of defeated the purpose.
Yeah,
No,
some
he was
bullshit.
doing really good. It was this morning, King. He was like doing really good and not even like on purposely just taking away all that work. And the boss is like, nah, not for you, not today. No, JS. Today is
Not today. Today is not the day.
Das Vidanya, bitch. Das Vidanya.
You wait till morning before the end game.
The sun rises on your grave. Wait, I forgot. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say this is systemic. When you're down, white man, you probably win.
That monkey's not backing up. I almost forgot about
You're still pissed off that the monkey's not black.
Oh, bro, White Cheddar is outraged right now that she can't play this game that JS is playing. So I think it's PC only. I'm gonna be the one freaking in JS's position when she can't beat a boss and be no. This game just doesn't exist for Xbox. And I'm doing the Jedi hand motion.
See, if I fought this tiger, I killed him with
Immediately.
How about just don't fight a tiger? It's not that hard. Don't fight a tiger.
Take damage.
Can you, is there the not fight the tiger? Well, of course not. I'm just being an asshole.
fight the tiger. I'll just kill him in one try.
Don't they have a song about that or something? Never mind, my bad. I have the tiger. Jeremy, I know you know the lyrics. Sing it.
Hey JS, when the tiger jumps up in the air and comes down, right before he comes down, you gotta dodge.
Then hit him in the nuts before you dodge.
If he jumps up in the air,
Fuck!
Don't be under his fist.
JS, do you have a dodge button?
I have a fucking dodge button.
Yeah, he just don't use it.
I'm dodging. When he goes into the stone thing and he shoots down.
You're not dodging correctly, JS.
Who came?
Don't fucking tell me to dodge. I'm
Was that
dodging.
Brandon?
Yeah, when you dodge, you're supposed to avoid the hits.
Bro, that was Ghost.
Who needs dodge? I don't need dodge.
It's not a dodge.
Dodging for pussy.
The attack. That's going towards. We mean away. You gotta dodge
No,
away.
King. God tells you to turn the other cheek, King. So it wouldn't be following his religious beliefs.
So he's like, here, don't hit this cheek, hit this other one over here.
I tried turning the other cheek. I keep losing.
Oh.
It's not working.
I thought you had a broken controller, JS.
I would have by now, so kudos to not.
The controller's fine. I think the person holding the controller is broken.
Whatever. My controller works fine.
Hey, watch if you don't. You know there's something on your Microsoft. There's something called remote play, and you can sync my controller to your computer. I probably need like a booster though, because you're halfway across the country. But here, maybe I can beat it for you, with like a 1 minute delay. With a 1 minute delay.
50-second delay. You can button mash and beat the tiger easier.
That'd actually be
a version of Black Myth Wukong.
Hey, there's a cheat code for this, JS.
Ain't no damn cheat code.
Up, yeah, up, right.
We look for it. She's like, nah, there's no cheat code. I already checked.
Oh, select start, King. What? I thought that, bro, you did King just nerd?
Yes, you can't let him hit you with the sword, bro.
I know. I know. The sword is scary. I'm getting. I've gotten close.
Damn, he got you with that sword.
To be fair, he has a staff.
No,
yeah,
the
JS,
sword.
whatever you just did, don't ever do that again.
So
The
you
sword
just
thing. When he turns
can
into
say-
the rock and he flies up in the sky and he attacks you from wherever, it's hard to time that dodge, and that'll
But you
kill.
don't
That'll
get
wipe
that
out all
every
your
time
health.
JS. You're like
Just
level
save
up.
that one ability.
Yes,
That's like
where?
a,
Yes.
like a-
When he goes in the when he goes up in the air, where are you looking? Are you watching him or are you watching the ground?
I'm looking wherever. I don't know.
You need to watch-
It happens
you need to
very
watch
fast.
Right, I know. You need to
At least
the
watching
problem
on
is
stream.
There's going to be indication of where he's going to land. You need to jump out of that area. But you keep watching him, so then when he gets on you, you're done. It's already too late. You got to watch where he's going to go, not where he is.
Jess's tactic so far is working, but you are onto something, King, with the, just be, poke, like the poke fighting.
No, his tactic is not working. If his tactic was working.
Well, he's gotten so close.
He would have beat it.
Yeah,
whatever he's doing right now, you don't ever need to do it again.
Well, he's going full blood.
His
Like,
tactic's
just going
not working.
attack.
He needs to change something.
He's going attack war, and it almost worked. Okay. I don't know. Could you pull off the poke? Like, I don't know. You ever played like Soul Cal or?
My theory is like he's giving XP every time he dies to this thing. So
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not getting XP every time I die.
no, I said he is.
Well, you might as well be Goku, okay?
You're failing.
That is a badass line.
Fuck! Dude, he sorted me while I was in my spirit form.
See? He leveled him up.
So I'm giving him as much experience as I'm getting.
Wait, 0, right?
I've got 0. he's gaining all the experience.
No, you're gaining more. You're now learning his attack patterns, and then you can apply your attack patterns promptly.
Well, I should have been learned his attack patterns by now.
Well,
I feel like I'm too
kinda
weak.
Does randomly. I
That
feel
looks
like
like
it's
tomato soup.
doable. Yeah, what is is that a pool of was that a pool of blood?
Yeah.
You weren't shitty when you say he lies in a pool of blood. Oh.
I know what it is, guys. It's that AI. We should have.
Oh, he did it.
We should have
Gotta be
restricted
limited.
how much chores that AI was allowed to have here, so it couldn't be able to.
What's your definition of AI?
Yeah.
Should have regulated its gigabytes.
A sentient being is unregulatable.
Take this.
Wait, what?
Fancy running, do ya?
Oh my god. I was thinking out loud about what yeah. A sentient being.
Regulate gigabyte.
You are
No, a sentient.
You're
A
regulated.
sentient being is not like unregulatable.
You are regulated.
I just had a.
Oh, yes.
I'm regulated.
There are tons of regulations that govern what you can and can't do. There are internal mechanisms in itself that regulate things like your body temperature and
Shit, yeah.
others as well.
Okay.
Tons of shit
I was
that-
using the wrong word.
We
Yeah.
dodged it.
Keep doing it, because you just went up in health. HP
I don't know, a
points.
sentient AI, I don't think you could regulate that. I think that what my idea of a
Fuck.
sentient AI or like some sort
can do
of
it.
monster genius computer with access to everything internet and probably who knows, God forbid that ever would if it's not possible, but it's probably I
What's
don't
this fool
know.
up?
Anyways,
That kind of
AI,
AI is not even
yeah.
talking.
By the way, are you? He's 20. Remember, he's like 20 seconds ahead of us. So you're telling him to keep doing shit, and he's already well past that.
No,
Yeah, on
that,
YouTube.
we had a good flow going there, but I got caught.
He was close. Closer.
Got him in that corner.
See what happened is we got on this sidetrack here. We weren't.
Yeah, you had a good.
My bad.
Yeah, shit.
You had a good-
yes,
Right. Start getting lackadaisical, like, oh yeah, I can do this.
Yes. It's embarrassing.
And Jeremy, it's your turn. I want to see
You realize? Yes. Do you realize you got 13 people watching you just suck it up in chat right now?
Tim over in this chat.
He's gonna get pissed.
Is he a Baltinian?
He'll rage.
Oh,
Rage.
Steve! That's like Men in Black or something, yeah.
Who's this rich talking so much shit to Jazz?
Doing myself,
Not
you
yet.
shouldn't worry about the AI. It's not.
What?
It's not like
What
it's
should I worry
actually
about?
possible. You shouldn't worry about AI because it's not actually. You should worry about it in a
Oh.
weaponry sense. You shouldn't worry about it as like being. It's not possible for that to happen.
No, it's probable, but not physically possible by today, no.
I don't even know if it's
Trying to
probable.
go out with Freddy too is it's like the regulations not limiting the amount of storage or any of that stuff. None of that makes any matter. The regulation would be what you can use it for, what you can do with it.
What can it do with itself, and how much access does it have, and how much?
Can't do anything with it.
Like allowing it to be used for, you know, weapons control and stuff like that would probably not be something we would want to allow. That would be where.
Yeah, if you have it doing weapons control and politics,
that
I
AI
could
can
only
only
imagine.
Saying that AI can only operate with X amount of gigs doesn't matter because again, it only
has some types of information as
data
give
that's
it, right?
currently processing.
Right,
would hope.
exactly, Jeremy. And the more
I would hope
processors, the faster it can do it.
It's the case too. If you want to limit it to amount of processing, that's great. It can still accomplish the goal. It will just be slower at it.
Yep, it'll get there. Yeah, it sure will.
Slower as in compared to the everyday human, or compared to
slower
a
than
cheap
if it had-
computer?
No. It's a factor of if it had unlimited compute power, that would be much faster than something that doesn't have unlimited compute power, right? So if you put a regulation that says this thing can only have X amount of process power, so this thing CPU would be allowed to use it. And I go with that mindset because, like Oracle database, you license that to CPUs, right? So if you have, you can only, your license would only be valid for X amount of CPU processors. So if we were to say such a similar limitation on AI, then if you were putting a limitation on how many CPUs could be used for calculations done by AI, then it would obviously run the calculations slower than something that had access to an infinite number of CPUs.
Yep, and they're building these farms for the CPU power, the processing power, not the storage.
Okay. It's still just the idea of, like, I don't know.
Elon's got the biggest single computer, trying to call it that, in Memphis, Tennessee. He connected all of them together, direct with network cables. And they can all process one. He's trying to get them all process one thing at once or something. It's crazy.
Without burning the place down, that's great. That is pretty
I don't
nice.
know that they connected with a network cable. That would be a pretty,
It would, it would be, yeah. You ought to see the pictures of it, but that's what he's doing.
I've seen zero gauge wire go.
I guess it depends on how he connects up the data that it's actually processing.
Yep.
If they
I don't.
Oh, I didn't think about. What if it's some super cable, Jeremy?
A lot of chunks that they can process independently.
I can't wrap my mind around what he's doing. It's literally nothing but cables, network cables. It's a big old mess. It could be fiber.
Wireless, yeah. I think wireless is just not gonna cut it. I don't know. So maybe it'll do something. It can't do nothing with the Bluetooth. What are you laughing? Yes, didn't die yet.
Sometimes you're just random and it's
Oh, maybe this was slow thought replies. My bad.
It wouldn't, what it was, thank you, sorry. If we limited the bandwidth, that would slow him down a lot, wouldn't it?
I don't know if I can. I don't know what to do.
If you have
I mean, that's what I was
bandwidth
going at.
being, that's like all whole devices on one
That's
like
where I was going
service,
at a
correct?
minute ago. Are
Yep.
you when you were
Yes.
talking about network cables? And I was like, yeah, that it
Stop
would
playing.
be limiting, but
Take a
it
break.
depends on how the data being.
I took a break yesterday. The break
Yeah, I
happened,
know.
and I still
That's why I
can't
can't
beat
get my
him.
mind around how he would do that.
You got this, Chef.
You got to a different. You're at a different part now though than you were yesterday because you got other things done. You just need to walk
You
away
got
for a second.
this,
You're getting too frustrated.
Is there a side mission you can do to gain any?
I already did it.
You're on a linear path to here.
No, I mean I did all the side stuff.
Give Echo a bath.
And no NPCs you can interact with or nothing. Just curious.
Colossus.
You can give Echo a bath and then come back.
Wait, who did that?
Colossus project. The one in Memphis.
I agree with Ryan, Jeremy. Go give Echo a bath. What was the thing about bandwidth? I'm sorry, I kind of derailed you on your guys'.
Not easy. I make the point to say the thing is that could be a limiter. It all comes down to
Oh yeah, the AI.
how the database process can be broken up. They can break it up into extremely small chunks that can be distributed. Then really bandwidth is
So therefore it move faster? Or would it move faster just moving in big loads or smaller like bits?
It's not that it would move faster, it's that it because it can be broken up in such a way that it would account for bandwidth. Since it's limitless CPU at that point, you can break it up into small enough chunks to bandwidth is actually
Yeah, you just need proficient and consistent.
What's left is the key.
How would you see? I don't, that's crazy. Let's think about all that. Thank you, Jeremy.
So I'm saying any limiting factor, literally any limitation that the system has on it, that's based on a physical component, can be worked around. It's either time or scalability. Any of those things, you can do all of those things. You'll get around every one of those limitation factors.
Something could
Only
possibly,
way-
and if we're doing a little hypothetical,
If you're going to do
what if
regulation,
this
the
thing
only way around
could
that is you have to
internally
restrict
do
what
that?
it can do, not how it can do it.
Before you let it turn it on. You can't let it change its own settings? Is that what you're putting down?
No, what I'm saying is you would have to restrict what it can be used, basically what it's allowed to do, what it can do, what you can do with it. Not limiting the resources it can have, because again, if you put a limit on the resources it can have, there's always going to be a way around that. Always going to be a way around resources. We've been doing it ever since, literally ever since we've had computers. We've been working our way around the limitations of the resources that are available to it, right? You run out of disk space on your local machine, well, hey, we have cloud storage. We can put it in the cloud. You know what the cloud storage is? It's literally a hard drive that exists on somebody else's machine.
Yep. And you pay for it.
That's all the cloud is.
Yeah, it is, yes. Just a computer full of hard drives.
It's a fancy term to say not your device hosting stuff that is yours.
Yep.
It's mine, but
they
it's
back
not
it up and
mine.
whatever.
How do I secure? Oh, that's another. I can bring that up later though. For like, just go to the bathroom. Oh my shit.
Quit with your rubbish tricks.
Oh shit!
Get out there.
Bye.
No, I'm still
Yeah, let me hit it.
Video game up there.
Oh, that's why.
What's he playing, Brandon? Stay. Hold.
Old, new? Yeah.
Probably good.
Goon
And,
left. Goon left, I think.
Yeah, it's good.
Fancy running, do ya? Your destiny's right here!
That's a lot of space. A game that I'm rarely ever gonna touch, and not quite too fond of, but still gonna be a fan of the company always. The classic soul. I mean, the games I grew up on Call of Duty wise, at least World at War.
I don't know, this
where
is
it stopped. Yeah, you can't just. Oh, what was your question? I didn't know. I'm a master of doing that. Thank you.
Brandon, you don't
What
like
was your
these zombies?
question? I apologize.
I asked him,
Oh, he says she's enjoying. He says she's enjoying. Oh, the download for Black Ops. Fuck. My bad, Jimmy. Go ahead. King asked Tim a question.
I was just saying, Brandon, what did you say about the zombies in 6?
I said this was pretty good compared to Cold.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I was gonna say too. Yeah. At first I thought you said it wasn't as good. I was gonna be like, wait a minute, this is way better. It's a way better
it's
map.
probably been the best one since Black Ops 3.
Exactly. See, Jeremy, you gotta get it just for zombies.
Oh, dude, I've been enjoying
Like
it.
Black Ops.
Look, dude, it's so easy to level up guns.
If it goes on sale, I'll consider it.
It's on
All right,
sale right
sure.
now until the 12th.
Don't do it. Don't.
Cool.
It's like half off, so it's like $40.
No.
There you go, Jeremy.
38,
On sale.
Just get Game Pass for
It's
20
gonna wind
bucks.
up
You can
going
play
back
it
up,
for a week and put it on
like
the shelf.
70 bucks.
That's not on sale enough for me to be interested in it.
Well, then
20 bucks.
you're gonna be waiting
PC
like
Game
5
Pass.
years.
PC Game Pass.
Red Dead
20
Redemption
bucks
2 is
down.
only $15 right now.
I got
PC
Red Dead.
Game
Alright.
Pass.
I got Red Dead
Yeah.
for free. I don't need it. I don't have to buy it.
He got that game like 3 times, I think, right, Jeremy? If I remember the story
No,
straight.
he prefers.
That's not that bad.
I did make it.
No, I have Red Dead for free because I have GTA Plus, and GTA Plus gives
That
me
was
free.
the story.
Quit with your rubbish tricks! Get out there!
Piss it off. I had to buy that game way too late.
They give you Red Dead 1 and 2 for free.
What do you have in, when you're not, Brandon, when you're not? Never mind.
got 7 days
I was
to die,
curious
Brandon?
what he had in store.
I'm getting very
7
frustrated.
Days to Die. That's a fun game.
Well, you got that game, King?
I don't think I've ever played that
On
one.
PlayStation, yeah. Yeah, I had that.
You got 7 Days to Die?
Oh, yeah, man. Well,
Play?
no, man. See, no, I didn't know that because I only ever played it with my wife.
Yeah, 7
But
Days
no,
to Die.
I haven't played that game in years.
Jeremy, would you look into this? I'm kind of lazy and your tech
Hold on.
really fast.
Re-download it. I'll have to pull it out, re-download it, update it all. And, I'll go
I
over
don't
it.
know. I don't know if you can play on my server. I might have to make a vanilla server, but
Right.
I don't
Yeah,
think
probably.
it would be. I don't think you can have a modded server with consoles, could you?
no. Some mods are not compatible with Xbox. Some are.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if the 3 mods that I have are compatible with Xbox.
When you're free, too, Jeremy, would you check what my question to you was? I was trying to talk to people. A Way Out. Can you see if that's PC and?
Oh, okay. That's what you're. You said that. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Hang on a second. Alright, now that I'm back, let me go be Google for the moment.
Thank you.
How's the dodging going there, Jay?
Your destiny's right.
Not great.
Yep.
He said, just a little bit ago, he said he's pretty frustrated, so I stopped talking about the game.
Yeah, I think he's there.
No, it is not cosplay.
I think he can beat it. Oh, it's not.
Correct. According to Google, it is not cosplay.
Okay, and it's only among costs. So, like, because I was wondering, because you can invite, I can invite any friend to play the game, and they literally get a prompt to download it, and they can download the game, since I paid for it, they can download it, invite their friends, and you basically get one playthrough for free, and a friend can share it with another friend. But if it doesn't work over to PC, that's... Damn, thank you, Jimmy. Yeah. How much is the way out on PC?
Look it up. Google.
Yeah. I was hoping it was still right there.
That was a different.
Yeah, I was too late. Yeah, here you go. Thank you. I don't pay you enough for that hotness.
Well, I mean, Google is available to everybody.
Yeah. Free to use.
Yeah, it's even, yeah.
Yes.
Actually is
Yeah.
I'm
an idiot, and they just want to sell me something. I'm like a page deep before. I'm just lazy, excuse making peace.
Google has this really cool AI thing that'll answer some questions that you can actually trust, like whether or not something is crossplay. The AI response on that's gonna be pretty accurate. Also, when you ask for the price of something, the AI response for that is probably pretty accurate as well.
I'll agree with you on the price, but I don't trust them. County bastards. Computers. They ain't smartphones. They're stupid phone pocket supercomputers. They barely do the phone thing right. You drop it once.
They don't trust you.
Well, good. If I have feeling, or wait, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. Those
If the phone has feelings, I wouldn't trust me either.
You crack the screen and then throw it across the room. Yeah, they tend to not last beyond that point. Seems like a pretty flawed.
I think that's frozen down a little bit.
What gets me is the. I thought it sped my like 2-year ago Model 1 kind of up when I whacked it, but that was a while ago. That doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, I'm faster.
You know though that's not even a blame. You're blaming Google for that. That's not even Google to blame. They didn't make that device.
It
just happens to be running their operating.
I blame Microsoft for everything from now on.
Well, Microsoft didn't make the device either.
Well, it all depends. It all depends, Jeremy. He could have a Google. He could have a Google Pixel.
I haven't.
And therefore, that would be.
He didn't have a Google
Would that
Pixel.
be? Yeah, I know he don't. Just trying to give him some credit.
He running a straight talk phone he bought from Walmart.
The phone's.
It's not running.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're right.
I'm not gonna pay no like down payment for a car that's made out of unbreakable material. I'm not putting like what could be a down payment on a new, I don't know, something cool. I ain't doing that on a phone.
Not unbreakable. You've already proved.
Oh no, nothing's me proof. I've already proved that Box is full of shit. So and that was on the first day having that Note 5 Samsung Galaxy Note 5 though. Crawled in through the window all excited. Yeah, and it's all like, dude.
OtterBox warranties them, dude. They should have covered the replacement of your phone.
I was lazy and didn't want to tell my dad I broke it the same night. He fucking got me a phone for fucking a gift. And yeah, that was like $800 phone, and I waited like a month. I had to call an Asurion.
It sounds like you were kind of a dick because You literally just wasted all your dad's money. You could have got a brand new phone almost immediately because OtterBox is exactly what Jeremy says. They will buy you a whole new device if your device breaks while on their faces. You screwed your dad's money. Way to go. You broke it right after you got it.
Give me anything. I said controller, not new cell phone. I'm like, fuck, a new Note 5? Oh, this thing's sick. Played with it for like half the day. Called in through a friend's like second story window to show off a new phone and trying to like scare him. Phone falls out of PJ pockets. Done.
Yeah, see, what I'm getting out of all this is
I'm an idiot. Yeah, me too. Well, yeah, me and phones don't get along. I agree with that. That's a good house rule. I won't deny that, but I'm very, very good with my technology.
That rule
I have stuff that people wish.
It don't matter if we're in my house or not. You're not touching my phone.
I agree with that. It might just short and like catch on fire.
That's an everywhere. That's an everywhere Marshall rule. That's not a house rule.
In fact, I may not even bring my phone.
That's a self rule, King. It's a self rule.
Might keep my phone
we're not even acknowledging Jazz. He's still fucking frustrated as hell. I just looked at his face palm.
Yeah, I'm not happy.
Jazz face palm. Bro, I wish I could like snap my fingers and give you like a power boost. No, that'd be cheating.
He needs to put in the cheat code. Just needs
Fuck that. That's what were we saying? That's
fine. We'll only pin you a little bit for the cheat codes, Jazz.
Have you ever wanted to get $2,000 more for your trade-in? Well, now you can with the power of 3.
G'day everyone. The Tiger Vanguard is the first boss in a while that I haven't been able to just brute force my way through, and I actually had to learn the moveset. So let's take a look at my kill, and I'll break down some of the key things to know. This boss has a fast attack tempo, so my general strategy was to use 3 light attacks before backing up every time. I found that trying to get the 4th and 5th was too inconsistent, and I'd nearly always get punished. As you saw, I just used my first 2 spells. I do recommend using them early just to get them on cooldown, as well as get a bit of early damage out. Now when the boss turns to stone, standing upright like this, the boss will deflect your next attack and retaliate. However, if you don't hit him, he just does nothing. So when you see this one come out, just wait a moment.
Don't hit him.
Heal up if you need to in that time. Now,
when he turns into stone,
and waiting for him to
you don't hit him.
Now when the boss takes this stance and grabs the hilt of his sword while it's still in its sheath, he's about to do a very fast lunging slash. Nearly immediately after you see
did the game just give you a
tip
like while loading?
When he starts with a high right punch like this, it's about to be a 3-part
No, it
attack.
became internet
It'll be a
worthy?
punch followed by a second slow punch. You need to delay your dodge, followed by a leg sweep as he jumps backwards.
Yeah,
now a good tip
definitely
here
not.
is that the attack out
That's
of
a
cloud
hard
step
no for
does a fair bit
Calvin.
of stagger damage. As you saw there, you can use it offensively to interrupt attacks quickly like that. Now even though I missed this heavy attack, I quite like the thrusting stance at the moment. I think it's very easy to get good poke once you've got a few charges built up. Now when the boss dives off for a cool combat roll to the side like this, he's about to follow this with a 4-part attack. He'll do 2 punches back to back, and then after a short delay, he'll then stomp the ground. After that, he'll jump up into the air, and after a short delay, he'll slam into the ground.
Oh shit,
Another
consoles
lethal
don't
4-part
work
attack is when he
on
starts
consoles.
by taking this upright
What?
stance with both fists up. After a short delay, he'll leap at you for an initial kick, and then follow that with 2 very quick punches. These need immediate back-to-back rolls. And he finishes it with another jump and ground slam like you just saw. Now this is the other variation of turning to stone, but this time he's on all 4s. A few moments after this, the stone will disappear, and the boss will reappear somewhere in the room and punch you with a very powerful hit. Now if you're struggling to dodge this, because he does appear behind you sometimes, you need to listen out for the little high-pitched noise and then dodge nearly immediately after that. Let's see it again, and I'll turn the sound up this time.
I wish. Even with the mouse and keyboard, I can't just do like consequence will not work on Xbox.
So
unless there's a way, I actually hold
dodge
on.
once and
That's
you'll avoid
anecdotal.
it.
I'm
Now
not
again, I like to use
100%
my spells
on it.
offensively
So
as they
please,
come off cooldown.
tell me more and
One
how.
thing to note about the
This is-
immobilization spell I've noticed is that the enemy
Why do I
will
want that
continue
to be-
doing whatever it was doing when it gets frozen. Sounds obvious, right? But at first, I thought it might actually interrupt their sequences or combos, but it doesn't. So a consideration for using it is to use your freeze after you've just staggered them with either a heavy attack or your cloud step
You got my
which means you'll have that moment longer after they come out of the freeze while they're still staggering, and you can get off a full 5 light attack combo. Now when you get all your focus points charged up, don't be afraid to use your next heavy attack very offensively. The fully charged heavy attacks seem to interrupt most enemy combos and sequences, so you can use it very offensively as you get it. You can see I'm still playing pretty defensively, in between combos, waiting for the enemy to initiate with combos that I'll recognize. Now if you do hit him when he activates the stone stance very quickly, he'll retaliate with a single big punch with his left hand. Don't dodge too early, it's fairly delayed. As you can see, in between major combos, I'm still sticking to that 3 light attack combo and then backing up. When he shoulder charges at you like this, it's going to be a single leap and slam, pretty easy to see coming and easy to dodge with a single roll. Now if you're curious about my spark points, I've put the majority so far into the stamina tree for bonus to rolls and stamina reduction. It also gives you a nice little bit of damage for free when you get the perfect rolls, which I do get a few off, every combo, maybe 1, maybe 2, sometimes 3 perfect rolls in a single combo, so it's just free damage. I've put a few points into the martial tree for light attacks as well. It is most of what I do, so it's worth putting a few points into them just to boost those light attacks up. And as I mentioned earlier, I'm using primarily the thrust stance at the moment, just because I really quite like the heavy attacks reaching them from afar, as well as the tactical retreat during light attack combos I find quite useful.
What is the psyop?
Now there is one other combo I want to show you that just didn't happen to see.
Nobody said anything
We'll show you it from
or
when
incriminating
the boss starts
or
with
anything. Well, I mean, some of you idiots did, but
it's another dangerous 4-part
I mean,
combo using his
nobody
sword
hazed him.
After
Nobody.
the first kick, he'll draw his sword and follow
maybe he
with
was.
quick
He was
slash.
only
And then
in-
after a delay while he does a fake turn, he'll then slash a
unknowing
4th time.
underage.
Be
It
careful
would
for that
only
delayed
been
one.
for-
Alright, so that's it. If the video helped at all, please drop a like and subscribe, it helps me out a bunch. I hope you're all enjoying the game, I'm certainly loving it so far. Thanks for listening everyone, cheers.
Hey,
Right, yeah.
there was good morals to it. Don't drink and drive if you're an adult and allowed to have alcohol. Don't operate a motor vehicle while doing it. So hey, there was there's always that like good message in the show. I don't know where I was going with that.
I agree with you, William. I think
I'm apologizing.
the bit didn't exist when JS created set up those icons for the membership. It makes sense now for them to be chairs.
Right.
This is Google Pixel 9a with Gemini.
Exactly. Now that it's
right now it's
now
free
it's an accurate thing.
with plans starting at $30 a month. And this is Nicole asking,
Well,
where the heck are you?
JS
So you're gonna ask Gemini to
chair.
type, I lost my favorite couch, and then rewrite it to sound like Shakespeare. Because you're late, but still funny.
Oh, hey, I did want to address
Get
something.
Google Pixel 9a on us and our new player price lock guarantee. With plans starting at $50 a month.
No, I believe the stars.
Jess, you talked way too much about was chairs turn to debate. Fucker.
I think the star is one of the default ones that you just pick from.
Oh,
by the way, now
never mind. I remember why that happened.
Just so y'all know, he was only 13.
Right, I figured.
I don't know, man. Ah, fuck.
Got this. One more go.
I'm stuck.
The verification thing.
Well,
I was like,
you attacked too much.
I was like, you're not gonna show anything. It's not to be shown. You're not gonna say anything. It's supposed to be not supposed to be said, right? He's like, yeah. I was like, how old are you? He's like, 13. Is that a problem? I'm like, I don't know. Let me go check. I was like, it might be. I don't know if he's got age restrictions. It's like that was never come up before. Like, I didn't know Jess had kids that ever came to his channel. I mean, it makes sense.
I could do my.
It's not a gateway that blocks them.
Fancy running to you. Your destiny's right,
Jess just has like a mob of the youth behind him. He's just got this like massive army of teenagers rallied.
I just can't imagine there being a large demographic of 13-year-olds coming to JS's channel. A bunch of old people.
Well, they're trying to watch the fight.
Hey, back to the youth dinner days. You guys were my favorite show.
As long as the dude came in here, he didn't say anything, but as long as he had a good time, which I think he did, because he stayed for a while. I mean,
I saw the voice overlay light up.
watch
I
twice, you
think
can
one of
hear
you
that.
guys made him laugh.
It was all good, yeah.
Come here.
Just like that one guy we had, what was that guy's name? I don't even remember that guy's name. That just randomly, no, just randomly, some guy popped in here a couple weeks ago, chilled in here, didn't say a whole lot, and then we've never seen him since. Trey, that was Trey.
Oh, the one
That we were a little worried about him first, because when I went in and tried screening him, he said he had no idea what P-bombing is. And I was like, wait a minute. If you don't know what corn bombing is,
Well,
he said
I
he
mean,
didn't
if you were the first,
it seems really weird. But then we let him in. Yeah. Then he was the one who came in as something gay hands or whatever.
Yeah.
changed.
Well, he did the thing. He cleaned their nose on Mel too.
Yeah, he
Right, yeah.
kept on ragging on Mel, that's
he was making fun of me or something, I think.
No,
It was Mel.
No, he made fun of Mel because he fucking changed his picture to Mel's actual picture and then changed his.
Oh yeah, then he did that next. Yeah, it's like this is the whole Mars thing.
Yeah, and then he said if you want to be a private person, don't use the same name across every fucking platform, you dumb fuck. And then took his picture.
Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Shit.
That was a pretty good move. I was hoping he'd come back. He was pretty good.
I'm guilty of that. Yeah, that guy was.
You guys can't hear that, can you? It's like sounds like the damn apocalypse I was caught right now. No, there's like fucking thunder.
Did you open
storm
a can or
outside.
something?
I don't want to hear what you're hearing now.
I opened a can. I opened a can of whoop
Damn
ass.
straight. You got
Can
it.
whoop ass. Good. You gonna beat that tiger now? Awesome. Let's go.
Well, that tiger's opened a can of whoop ass on him. That's what we see.
Hey. I couldn't think of anything.
And we did make Jazz laugh a second ago.
But... You did?
Yeah, I saw it on screen.
Good. Let me see these.
People,
now he's in front of the tiger, so he ain't smiling no more. He was smiling before he got there.
Oh.
Right, what'd you say, Brandon?
You know that event there, that John Wick event that they're running Call of Duty right now?
No, I haven't downloaded it.
Not aware.
But okay.
They give you're supposed to get all these cool builds unlocked up. It's like something to do with like the skin and stuff. Like those coins right there.
Yep.
They're easier to get than zombies, like they drop off.
Okay, nice. So go play zombies. Better than multiplayer.
I'll show you something I just break that
Well, you
game
also
for you,
get that
Brandon.
new gun, the Essex, the marksman rifle.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I saw they brought back the FAMAS and the MP5K. I was like, dude.
Dude, that's the first time I've seen you land that little statue guy's head.
Oh!
He never fucking lands that thing.
Dude, just timing. I haven't had a can of whoop ass since like the last 24-hour paintball game. That's crazy. That's...
Fuck, dude. Ah, I thought I had him.
You got close.
Oh my god, every time I get close, he fucking destroys me. I'm getting pissed.
Bro, you only took two hits, by the way. He literally basically two-shot you.
That's why I think I'm too weak.
You have, like...
There's nothing else I can do. Like
that one thing that kind of like freezes, that nullifies damage.
Because once I kill him, Once I kill him, I get the ability to part waters and part sands. So like waterfalls, I can open up.
You can be like
There's, yeah, there's a boss
Oh,
in the
that'll
first.
open up more.
Yeah, there's a boss in the first chapter that I haven't killed yet because I have to open up the waterfall. So I gotta do this before I can go. So I can't even. Dude, this is just.
You can't even fight the first boss of the game. It's just.
This is just straight
can't
get
do this
good.
shit.
This is get
party
good.
waters or anything being an ability that
Love-
Kong ever had.
Who made this game?
I guess I like it, but I also don't like it because it's annoying. But like, I should just be able to go. I could just go train up right now. I could go fight a bunch of.
Go play like the DLC of The Witcher. It'll just throw you right in, and you'll have a bunch of stuff. So you'll be like, you'll be perfectly level. And bro, no serious. Hey, fuck you, King. No, actually, no. King's right. You should check out Witcher 3. It's like free and pretty.
I have
free.
Witcher 3 and I
play
have all
like
the DLC. I know if I play the DLC, it starts me with the gear that I need.
But you don't want to do that. That's
Yeah.
cheap.
That's some
Practice fighting.
bullshit.
Shut up, King. If they don't know, they don't know.
It's some bullshit.
I mean, if you can dodge and survive like one of the first main creatures in that game, you'll be flying through this one no problem. I agree now with Jeremy's strategy on haste on the attack and dodge more. There's almost no opportunity to attack though. That last round JS30 did. I basically only took 2 hits that fight. How many times in a row has it been like keep getting it down to like 25% health? That's so frustrating.
I mean, really, all you gotta do is dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Right.
Dodge more, attack less.
You can dodge a ball.
Come in, bud.
Poke, run away, poke. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah. What?
Dude, in that movie, whenever he started chunking wrenches at those guys, I just lost.
I think it's the freeway moment is when I lost it.
That the wrench, that the ball.
Started catching them in the head with wrenches. That shit was so funny.
Yeah, the freeway part had me pissing. In fact, I am the fucking yellow fucking shirt, little red short shorts. Fat dude with looked like he was in swimming gear, about to run across like what looked like an LA freeway. Oh wow! They don't make movies.
Unorthodox
We're never gonna
training
like
methods.
that anymore. Hey, they.
I was looking, I started talking about how they were storming really bad outside. Massive.
We can barely hear you.
His power's out, starts storming.
Yeah, I heard it's been stormy in some parts of the country. I was just on another panel where they were talking about it.
It's raining here.
You got William.
It's fine.
It's rain. Actually, I wish it would storm. I expect to see
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, me too. There's a lot of clouds here, but there's nothing coming out of the clouds. Yeah, we can hear you.
Well, we've got rain. It's rain. It's wet. I mean, it's raining and wet outside. But like, there's no thunder, no lightning, none of that. It's just raining. Like, I sleep so good when fucking thunder's fucking rolling.
Quit with your rubbish tricks. Get out there.
Dude, I'm with you. I usually have, well no, not usually, I always have white noise playing when I'm going to sleep.
I used to.
If it's like an AC or a fan or something, yeah.
Fuck! Oh my god.
No!
Keep talking.
What?
No, I had it. I fucking had it. I needed to heal, and I had healed.
Oh, you were right.
I just needed to heal.
I was gonna say it looks like you're doing pretty good on this one, but I did.
No, now, Chance, you suck, bro.
Shut up.
Damn, dude.
Damn.
You got this.
What are you playing? The Wukong game?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's playing Get My Ass Whipped by this tiger over and over and over again.
Oh, yeah, I saw you playing the tiger earlier, actually, but
Well, it's
I
not
never
the
played
tiger.
that game.
I've been fighting the tiger for
He's trying to teach
days.
him a lesson. He just ain't trying to hear it.
Yeah, I've never played it, so I can't say, but it's like a Souls-like, it looks like. It's like meant to be like Dark Souls and that sort of thing.
I've never played it either, but I know.
Looks like it wants you to dodge more than it leads on, and also wants you to have like way better.
With
It's like you
bosses
actually
like
have
that-
to I think you have to min-max your character, and this is like the either you like go or return this game or something
Yeah,
kind of
if it's
mentality.
anything like Dark Souls,
that's
with
what
those
I see.
bosses, you just need to pay attention to the when they're about to do a move, there's a tell. So you have to be able to read which move they're gonna do quickly by getting familiar with them, and then reacting accordingly, like dodging or you know, whatever. So
Yeah.
it just helps to pay attention to their move sets more than anything. Because
It's
if you know what they're gonna
just
do,
pick up on that fucking thing where he turns into a meteor and basically like all like almost I don't know. It could almost
Yeah.
one shot.
yeah, that is
Yeah.
that's usually a move like something like that. They probably only do like once or twice at most in the battle. So
Or
sometimes
right when
just
you're
fast.
in mid-frame and you like really
Yeah.
couldn't do it.
Well, yeah, it's not perfect, but yeah, just getting like, you know, familiarity with the boss is your best bet as far as like an actual like way
I
to.
see wrong here. I haven't watched this. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, as far, because you can just keep fighting the same boss over and over again and just trying and trying and trying. But as far as something like pay attention to as a way to get better with each attempt, that's your best bet.
Yeah, I see. Like picking up on like the combat, like yeah, basically all the moves here. Yeah, I probably.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt to not suck.
Well, that's something that you can't really learn. Well, no, I mean it helps to not suck when you know what.
The more you
familiar with
do
boss
something, the better you get at it.
Yeah, yeah.
He literally just missed a heal. There's no two ways about that. That sucks ass.
It also you know, if you're like frustrated or tilted, it can help to like
frustrated for the guy.
come back to it.
Tilted for like 2 hours, dude.
Yeah, maybe put it down and do something more relaxing.
I
for a little
tried
bit.
that. I put it down.
That probably
last
works
night.
for most.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I
Yeah.
try again. If that doesn't work, try something else. Call a friend. Calling a friend doesn't work. Another college.
Yeah, because
It's
I mean, when I was-
rarely internet worthy.
there was a particular boss in the game Sekiro that I was really stuck on, and I was up like for most of the night trying, and then I went to sleep and then woke up the next day and then I beat him on like the first attempt.
Yeah, that happens to
Because,
me
like-
with Mario
Yeah.
speed runs. There's levels that I just can't beat, and I try it and try it and try it,
Yeah.
and then I
Well,
leave
see,
it.
part
You
of
go to
what-
sleep and you wake up, and it's just like, oh, it was this fucking easy the whole time. I know, it's
Yeah,
just like
part
you're
of
slapping the
part
head.
of what your brain is doing when you go to sleep is like compiling all your learned experiences from the previous day. So you can implement like changes better when you wake up. There's actually like science behind it. It works really well.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that problem or that goes out. What I do with all of this is when they do the task and they say, hey, no, I want you to go do this task. What they said was to the next task that wasn't part of the first one.
God forbid you forgot to talk to this one random side guy.
And then I'll play the game one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is that Zelda?
Yeah. That's why
Oh yeah. I'm
so
so sorry.
For a while, because that guy reneged on me and I'm giving me a glider suit.
Breath of the Wild.
Well, you gotta get rid of him then.
You need to go do that fucking bullshit stuff.
Yeah, get rid of that guy. Get rid of that game.
Yeah, get it. Here you go. He's like, oh yeah, thank you. I really want you to do this thing, so I'm just gonna glider until you go do this thing for me.
Jeremy, I
haven't
see you
played Breath of
taking
the
the
Wild.
Tourette's guy fuck salt thing to the next level. You probably like took that like disc out of your like whatever, however you're playing the
Tourette's
game.
guy is
Anyways,
so
took that
funny.
shit outside and went pull, and then
I love
blew
Tourette's
that
guy.
shit up with a shotgun.
When I
Sorry,
said when he
decided to
said he
bring
really
it.
wanted me to go do this thing, I said, well, fuck you. That's never getting done. I took the game out.
Sometimes you just, you know, it's like the Kenny Rogers song. You know, you got to know when to leave the table.
That's right. I left when
You gotta know when to hold them.
When he fucking did that shit.
Yeah. Exactly.
You don't tell me you're gonna give me something if I
Wait,
do
who's
it.
Kenny Rogers?
How about Ted Nugent? How about Ted Nugent?
You don't get to do that.
Oh, sorry.
I'm saying, you just don't get to tell me you're gonna give me a thing, give me a thing, and then you don't
Not give me that.
thing. Like, it's just not cool.
Yeah. No,
I'm
it's
American.
just it's dishonest.
That's right.
Yeah.
You gotta have some fucking honor on your fucking name.
Yeah.
Right, or how else am I gonna trust you to guide me through a game if you can't guide me through the first fucking 10 minutes?
How am I gonna
I
trust?
can guide somebody through fucking a PC build. It's kind of funny our shortcomings. Think about
How am I
it.
gonna trust you as a character in the game to be giving me missions and shit like that if you squelch on the first deal we have? Like,
That's why. That's why I like.
They don't give a shit about us anymore.
That's why I like deep RPGs where like you can, you know, you actually have the agency in the game to actually take out one like an annoying character, and then the story can still continue through another. Like I like games that do that, just because if you, it's easier to roleplay because like, you have a personal hatred of it. Yeah.
Like if I could, I'd love to fucking kill that guy.
Exactly. See, wouldn't that be? And then
Fuck
you'd
you,
be able
I'm
to
not
keep
doing this.
playing.
You're gliding.
Yeah, exactly.
That bitch. Kill me.
Yeah, and then you'd be able to keep playing and feel
crying children
vindicated.
too.
Yeah, the game would. I would have gone through and played the rest of the game out.
That was Mr. Blue. I apologize.
That guy scorched on his first fucking offer to me, and I refused to go back. Like, we're done.
Stop!
Oh
my God.
Yo, you're robot as hell, man. Oh. That sounded scary.
That was insane.
It was King. It was King.
It was horrifying, dude, if I'm being honest.
Please don't tell me I just killed JS.
You're not gonna blame that on me, motherfucker.
No, I had him.
King, God damn it.
I had him and I got stuck in a corner and I couldn't heal. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, sometimes little physics things.
You were good until you got pinned in that corner.
You got
Good call.
there's a lot moving against you in boss fights like that. But you'll get it. It's just I mean, I've had I don't know how many attempts you've had. I've had games like that where I've done like 40, 60 attempts.
This is the first like big problem.
Yeah. And any good game like that will have like one or two bosses in the game that are a big problem like that. It makes it more rewarding when you beat it.
Yeah.
Like Bloodborne and Sekiro have some bosses that are so like absurdly unfair and hard and difficult. Elden Ring too in the DLC.
Yeah, this guy's way harder for you.
Great.
Way harder for you than the bald-headed statue guy.
Well, the bald-headed guy, I was just doing out of order. Once I got the other boss, there was no problem.
Yeah, that's
the
things
thing
when you
about
can do them out of
Elden
order.
Ring and, Bloodborne is they have co-op.
Yeah.
And you can actually
Yeah,
get
true.
friends in the hill.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Sekiro. There were like few things more satisfying than getting the hang of boss fights in Sekiro. Those were my favorite boss fights in any of the FromSoft games. But yeah, it didn't have co-op. But like with the deflecting mechanic and the posture mechanic, it's so satisfying.
I never got to see you beat the booby head guy.
With your rubbish tricks.
I never actually played.
It's real. Oh, really? It's really good. It's I mean, like there's a high skill level on it. So, like when you start out, you're gonna get your butt kicked. But like you can become so familiar with the game mechanics that even I haven't played it in a couple of years because I platinumed it. And I
one of those they kind of gotta play.
Oh
constantly.
shit! He
Sorry.
broke my immobilize.
Yeah, Sekiro in particular is very, very like that though. And I think that's
Robert, I love how you tried being really dry with that. Like, oh, don't worry, don't pay no attention to it, guys. But I platinumed it. Like, you're like, well, you just I stopped playing.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean it like that, but yeah, I did. I mean, because I was obsessed with it. I loved the game so much that I played it that much, you know.
Played it religiously.
And I enjoyed it.
Like
But even now,
can you imagine?
They call it one of those, like a nonchalant brag, like a silent brag type thing. You're like, nah, I platinumed it.
No, I genuinely didn't mean it like that.
He's
but
got.
yeah, that's
there's
funny.
Mayor. Wait, hold on. You do deserve it. Hey, King, what the?
Yeah, that was fucking ridiculous.
But yeah, if you're thinking about, if you've never played Sekiro, you definitely play it if you like the other FromSoft games. It's 100% worth playing.
I've never played any Souls games.
You haven't? Dude, you should play it. If you like this game,
I have Dark Souls remastered, and I
very
tried.
first one.
Yeah, it's on Switch.
It's the remake of the first Dark Souls. Yeah.
It's so like I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do.
You need like a little bit of help sometimes with those games because one of the biggest things with those is they don't hold your hand at all. Like they're not going to tell you where to go or what to do or who to talk to, especially if you're not used to playing like a Dark Souls game like that. It can help to have a little bit of help for the first one. And then when you go to play the second,
all NPCs, right? They'll give you a map.
I can tell you like where to go.
Prompts, right?
I know, I can tell you where to go for any of them, but it doesn't hold your hand and tell you need to do something. It just, you just have to do it. So it is really confusing.
Well, yeah, go talk to NPCs.
If you're not used to that kind of game.
Oh,
yeah, but there's.
I see. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I didn't think about actually. Yeah.
Yeah, because most other games will say like go here, you have to go there.
Yeah, they'll have like a waypoint or something. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, Dark Souls doesn't do that for you, which is part of the reason people like it because it doesn't hold your hand at all. It punishes you. In every way basically, and it's really rewarding to beat it. I think Bloodborne's my favorite.
UFC earlier.
I
had my hopes up to see JS go kill the
a quest item.
So I'm gonna go ahead and rage quit and go to bed.
No, Jeremy, one more round. You gotta stay here. You gotta blow on the dice. One more round. Come on, guys.
No, I'm gonna rage quit.
Right, well, you quit, you lose.
Alright. Well, have a good night, dude.
I quit JS loses.
Wait. Nuh-uh, that's not what King said.
No, that's what I said.
Fancy running to you.
Fuck. Touche. Good night, Jeremy.
Have a good one,
Thank
guys.
you, by the way.
Later, dude.
See ya.
Dude, I was just on a panel at Abe's and like there was some shit going down.
What kind of shit?
Like well no, cause I think there was this one wasn't as big of a deal, but there was a guy that had never spoken with me before. So I don't know why he got a bug in his ass about he was trying to pin me down as a liberal, basically, and trying to tie me down to these the cookie cutter talking points. And he's like, dude, I'm not a liberal.
About navigating that.
I got kind of frustrated with him because it's like, dude, you sound so ignorant and dumb right now. He just didn't know. He never talked to me before, so he didn't know. But it's I just it's really. There's a few things as off-putting as being attacked and called something that you're not. It's like, dude, are you kidding me?
Oh. Yeah. Then I also do kick myself.
Dude, I get called mag all
sometimes. You sound mega, bro.
No, dude, I'm more conservative than him, I would say, which made it more frustrating. But I think he was coming from he's very nationalistic.
Yeah, a lot of the nationalists, the white nationalists, the Wignats and stuff.
Yeah,
they're way more liberal than I am.
Yeah, see, you understand, JF. Yeah, that's exactly what it was like. But it's dude, the government, like he just
Jess, you're not like
didn't
a
understand.
super Trumper, are you? I don't take you for a super Trumper. I take you for the kind of person who takes in data and analyzes it. And
I love Trump, so I don't
Am
know.
I mistaken? Are you a? What would be the people? Like,
I don't know.
What would be the word for liking? I don't think you come off as like the praise like that's your holy.
All you gotta do is all you gotta do is ask it like this. JS.
No, I was seriously question.
Trump was to illegally change the laws so that it was a Christian nation. Would you be accepting of that?
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Right. Okay. Yeah, he's a Trump.
Does that make him a super Trumper? I don't think.
Yes, it does. It makes
Yeah,
him a super
but if
Trumper.
you said
Are you willing to let
if Trump was to illegally
followed this guy off a cliff.
if Trump was to illegally make a government where I don't know we worship Elon Musk or something, I would say no.
That's a bad way to. That was a bad way to start my thought.
My point is, you're a Trumper because you.
Yeah, but how would I explain figuratively, King?
I think I'm pretty clearly MAGA because
but I'm not gonna follow off a bridge.
I think you could tell that I'm
Kinda
MAGA
thing.
because when Trump does stuff that I disagree with, I'm like,
You call
okay.
him out on it.
Well, I'll
right?
say I disagree with that, but hopefully he's got.
Well, at least that's
Oh shit, you disagree with.
at least that's
Yeah,
intellectually honest though, Josh. Like,
yeah,
'cause it's
he's
like
done
you
stuff
know, you
I
still have
disagree
a-
with, but I'm still
Yeah.
like, that's my guy. So it's like, hopefully he has a plan
Yeah.
for this.
You still have like
I
your own
voted
personal
for him,
opinion. But
Yeah.
People are like, oh shit, you voted for Trump.
Yeah, I'm not
You're
like,
fucking,
I'm not just
I
like,
don't know. I guess I
and
didn't
Trump
know I was
could
part
never
of the
do
regime
wrong.
Right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. No.
Now. Human being, one word. I don't know how to like, but people kind of want to like turn it into something. It's not, and also they'll ask a question that pulls you into this whole
What did you
political
say,
thing,
human being?
and then
Is
they're
that like a string bean or like a baked bean?
I think it's a bait. I don't know. I was just kind of curious how, because I feel like I agree with a lot of JS worldview when it comes, because correct me if I'm wrong, you voted for Trump, but you're not gonna back his every step. It's kind of like my mentality, so that's why I wanted. For sure.
Yeah, but
I mean-
to some extent, I have a bias. So
How would I navigate?
if Trump does something that seems horrible and everybody's like, that's bad, I'm gonna try to find the silver lining in it.
Right, exactly. So exactly. So you don't necessarily back him, but you support anything he does.
Yeah, I think he's gonna, even if he does something that I disagree with, I hope that he has a bigger plan and he knows more about it than I do. And so it's
Thank
like,
you.
this
That's
this
quite
seems
helpful.
bad. Why are you doing this, Trump? But hopefully there's a plan behind it.
Thank you. That's.
I don't just like blindly follow him because he's Trump.
Well,
but
yeah. I also don't just hear like someone says, "Oh, this person did this." Like, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Especially people that want to bring up something. I hear a lot of people bringing talking points up from like 20. I don't know, like 2013, 2016 and stuff.
I know.
now.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, they'll
the
just do
conversation on that
everything.
stuff. It's like.
Yeah.
and also the
They'll just
MAGA
bring everything
loyalists.
into it.
The MAGA loyalists are whack too
MAGA
because they're
loyalists.
the ones that
What's that?
they're the ones that just jump on a bandwagon because it's Trump. We love Trump.
Yeah,
But they're the
exactly.
same ones that were going for DeSantis. They're the same ones that are going to side with Elon. You know, they're just looking for the
actually,
next
I
big
don't
thing.
Could you update me a little bit on that too?
Those
I
people
lost
are
48
frustrating.
hours.
Because they're not even
They
thinking about it.
literally just follow the next fact.
Yeah.
They're not
Yeah.
about
Exactly.
anything
That's
weird.
how a lot of people on the left are as well. Like, they don't even think about it. They're just like, oh, these are my boys. Literally, whatever they think, I think. And it's just like, don't give up.
What? You're not thinking.
I know. Well, that's a big problem.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's not for me. It's not for me to.
Yeah, no, that's exactly our point, Mark. They're not thinking. They're just reacting because they're doing those are the kind of people that the media sways their votes. Because of the next biggest news article that came out says that this person is now evil.
See, yeah, the screen tells you this bad. Okay, cool. Thank you, King.
And then yeah, and then it works, which is the saddest part about it.
First world problems. Thank you.
But yeah, Josh, if you like that game, you should check out some of the FromSoft games.
I know.
He likes games hard.
Elden Ring is on my wish list.
Yeah, Sekiro is a good one too. Elden Ring would be nice, like our friend was saying earlier. I wasn't looking at the screen, so I forget who said it, but the multiplayer aspect was very helpful in those games. If you
It's Elden Ring is probably better.
Download the map. Just download the map as a PDF, just so you can do it.
Yeah, I haven't started it yet.
I played a little bit of it. I'm not.
Hey, Brandon,
I've
what?
done everything else in the game except that.
Oh my God, we got his health so low, but my health is also so low. Come on, bitch! Come on, bitch!
You can do it. You can do it. And
come on, bitch! Go! Let's fucking
run
go!
away.
Holy
Nuh-uh. Bro, can we like digitally high five or something? You should. He beat it.
Oh my God! And smoking a cigarette. I did not think that was the run.
Hey, I'll put that out.
Hell yeah, bro.
Go make Echo in the other room. How's Canon?
Dude, I don't know what happened at the end. I had no health, and he still had a chunk of health, and it dropped really fast.
It glitched. Yeah, whatever you need.
Yeah, don't blame a glitch. It's not a glitch.
Right. No. It was totally a glitch.
It was not a glitch.
No, it was the glitch.
Oh, dude, he found.
Jeremy, we need to see this shit. I need a
He's flipping.
There's a second stage.
I think he exploit. It was an exploit, so it's fair.
I didn't even see what happened.
Here's how they
Yeah, I
fuck
didn't
you
see what
up.
happened.
You beat that, and then they're like, second stage, boss powers up.
I watched him die.
Right, yeah, exactly. That's just it.
Hey, guess what, JS? Did you get the achievement?
Oh, the boss stands up.
I did. And I got a new skill.
Boom.
I got a new skill. I can turn myself into rock now.
Can't get trophies and achievements if you're cheating.
I can get rocked up
you
now.
Have extra cheats.
Let me try this. Let me rock up.
I stand corrected.
Oh,
you have his meteor death fist from like the sky? Like
no, I can turn into stone. I can get rocked up.
What? Like Kirby or some shit?
Yeah, I can turn it. Like if they're attacking me, I can.
Offensive uses?
I think it's more
defensive.
I think it's defensive.
I'll have to watch.
I can just turn into a stone now.
It's literally just like the tiger he was fighting, where the tiger would lock up to a rock and he couldn't do shit.
Yeah, but also the tiger could like hit him at the same time as he like would jump up. Like you'd turn it. Well, okay, you'd turn into the brick and then he would land that hair attack. I've seen it happen like way too many times.
We don't get all the tiger skills, but we can rock up now.
I don't see rock.
Yeah, a lot of
times. I don't. That something doesn't sound right.
Dude, I want to find a shrine. I don't want to die right now.
Yeah, go get a shrine. It's,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Go
Like,
rock up at the shrine so you can heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
I don't know to what degree like
Go
you have
save
to
your
get skills in that game.
Sometimes
it can help to level up.
I'm gonna go back and heal up so that I don't die.
If you can
You
control.
have no life right now. Yeah, go back.
Yeah, be careful, buddy. Be careful.
This would be a shitty time to die.
Yeah, save
We're all
now
rooting
if
for you,
can.
dude.
Please save. Can you save now? Dude, is there control
Yeah,
save?
it auto saves.
Right.
No, fuck auto saves. Don't trust auto saves. Hard save.
Now, when I run back up this staircase, if the boss is standing there again, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, he's gone. He's gone.
I would have laughed.
Good.
Just like in Mario, when you leave, you come back, it resets.
Yeah, well in Mario there's
Well,
like
yeah.
key locks, so if you get all the keys and then you die, you lose it also. Like
How do you get used to? I don't know if it's like when the Mario game you've been playing most recently,
Good
but
morning, producer.
the slide and the drift, I'm not able to grasp. I don't remember there being like that much.
it depends on
Like
what
play
so-
on the movement.
I play
you're
Mario
moving.
Maker. Mario Maker is Mario 1, Mario 3, Super Mario World, Mario Wii, and Mario. So it's a bunch of games. So some of the game modes you can
I don't remember the
slide and you can do the threeps, and then some of the
Yeah.
game modes you can't. So you have to just know Mario.
Like the old style.
So like Mario 3, I
You gotta
can't.
beat the joggers.
Yeah, I can't duck and
You
crawl.
get moving at a certain speed.
Yeah, there's certain game modes where I can do certain
The platform
things.
does- Or just the platform feels different, just the basic movement.
That's why my favorite is
I know.
Super Mario World because of the
Stop.
threep. The threep move is where I jump in the air and I can go threep, 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 and I can slow my fall down. But you can't do
Dude,
that.
really?
You can't do that in Mario 3.
Whoa.
You can't do that in, that's only a certain.
That's wild.
No, that's a new thing.
Yeah,
One
that's
more time, what was
Maybe
that move?
64,
Threep.
but not
It's called the threep. The threep. Threep, 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 threep.
Yo, that's wild, dude. I've never seen that shit happen.
Oh yeah, I threep it up.
That's actually pretty good at.
I'm a
how many
master.
extra lives
I'm
were
a
you
master
getting?
threeper.
You're pretty good on the.
We
I haven't
threep
seen
it
someone
real
do the
here.
those quotes before. What? Run that by me again.
I'm a beast on the sticks. I just need. Dude, I'm gonna kill James in Call of Duty one day.
Isn't he playing
Dude,
right
I
now?
can't even make it past the.
He might be. I don't know.
Yeah, he is playing right now.
Oh, Brandon. Fuck.
But JS it's really not that hard to kill James in Call of Duty. If you play with him, he has good matches and he has bad matches. Everybody does. I've played with him and I've topped him in the match. I've finished first on our team.
It's because people. It's depending on how you do.
I'll take you.
The very next
I'll take
match, my KDR was 0.5. So I mean,
It'll try to match you
Yeah,
up
you
with
know it.
people who are, you're more likely if you do well to get matched up with a bunch of people who are really good, and if you don't do well, it'll do the opposite. So that's why a lot of times it's like good and bad matches.
You buy add-ons. I don't know. This is all.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I've tried to tell James, like, if you're gonna do if you're gonna be a gamer, streamer, like on Twitch and stuff, you gotta play. Call of Duty is not the game.
Yeah.
Because there's so many people. Unless you're really, really, really good.
For a very long time.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, it's better to play
Or that,
games.
I agree with that
Maybe a
too.
new release. If there's a new release, you jump on the new release. But otherwise, you want to play like obscure games to find those communities, like Mario Maker.
Well, I mean,
you're 100% correct.
I love James. I really do. And I've gamed with him, and I've even watched some of his gaming streams. But he doesn't have a point. It's just hanging out, just him playing around, fucking around the game. Actual gaming streamers, even on Call of Duty, they have a point. Like they go, okay, today we're gonna grind until we get this skin, or we're gonna go until we get this new thing, or we're gonna hit this achievement.
Or you do
They always have a
challenges.
point.
You do like weird
Yeah, they have
challenges,
a
like
running.
pistol only or something, or knife only or
Right,
something.
exactly.
Yeah.
They have crazy. Yeah, exactly. Something to pull the content.
Well, because
Maybe
there's
we
so
should
many
try to,
people.
like,
There's so many
help
people
them come
streaming
up
Call
with
of
a plan
Duty.
like that.
You gotta put a
Does he have
twist on it.
interactive chat?
But like when I was playing Mario Maker on Twitch, I was gaining a lot of subs real quick. I had 250 subs in like a week, just because it's like a more obscure game with a big community that.
Are you crazy?
And people want to see you play their levels. So there's games like that, like or you just follow the new releases, whatever the new big game is, you play that.
Yeah,
And-
no, that is the best way to get like a bunch of new people really fast. Is just playing whatever the newest game is.
Yeah.
100%.
But you also
Just
got to
go
be
look in
entertaining. You got to be entertaining. You got to, and that's why I've tried to, when I go in James's chat and I say a chat, I'll be like, let's see how long
Does he
it takes
reply to you?
James to read this. And because he gets so focused in the
Aw.
game, and it's like, what's the
Damn,
priority? Is it
that's
the
a kill
stream
for
or
me,
is it
but
the
that's-
game?
That'd be my only problem.
Because, you know, you got to keep it, you got to
Yes,
keep
like
the
the-
energy going.
Are you crazy? Made a real good, funny. Check the, what is this called? Like the chat on the. Wait, what? So this would be the panel. So like the in-panel chat, Jazz, I think.
He means the
They call it.
what he was just talking about when he was in James's chat.
Discord chat.
Yeah, I've been in James's chat before, and I've said stuff, and it takes him like
Can't
40
reply,
minutes to see
can't.
it. Yeah. Which I know how that.
That screen clip is in your Discord chat.
What are you?
I put a screen clip in the Discord chat. A picture.
Oh. Okay.
I just got killed by a random ass mob.
Hopefully you saved.
I did, but we're in like a new part of the game now. They're like, oh, now you're done with chapter 1.
Don't joke like that.
It's time to make the game hard.
Shaggy's Rob, right? Rob? Shaggy? Yeah, you see it again. Okay, cool.
Hell yeah, dude.
Done,
Sorry,
man.
I'm eating a nectarine right now.
Bro, munching on fruits. Don't apologize for eating. Only I can say that.
Yeah, don't apologize. Yeah, the guy who sits and apologizes for fucking talking says don't apologize for eating. Yeah, shut up, Mark.
About to beat your ass, Mark.
Oh, yes, sir, Elderline. Oh, before I forget again, what do you have in... Oh. I'm sorry, go ahead. Or, I mean, not sorry, fuck you.
There you go.
Hey, Brandon, what do you have downloaded for, like, all the Call of Duty? Because there's so much just crap you probably don't need installed. For 6? I think I have everything. Except there's no way in hell I'm down in
The
DMZ.
thing is,
Oh,
like,
you're on
it's
dicks.
all linked, so you can. So like, if you're playing Modern
How's
Warfare,
Spears Security? Yes, sir.
play Modern Warfare, it'll link to Warzone. If you're playing Black Ops 6,
Yeah.
it'll link
With the Warzone. Everybody,
So-
if you have any of the newer Call of Duties, I think it's like any of the last 3 that were released, you automatically have a link to Warzone.
So if you want certain guns in Warzone, then you probably need to
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
just
can
want to
bring
check
them
out
all.
the
Yeah,
zombies.
you can bring your loadout.
Warzone for me it's right now just the base game and my add-ons with nothing else is 80, 1, 2. That's just ridiculous.
See, I like hopping in multiplayer yeah, I like hopping multiplayer to level up guns before I bring it into Warzone.
Yeah.
I mean, you can level up those guns that you want in Warzone.
You can see, I'm
I
horrible.
don't even really.
I play, and I actually got it now where my gun, pretty much my entire class, is now unlocked because when I get my prestige levels, I was using my unlock tokens to unlock everything I need. So literally every time I prestige, I create one class, then I run that one class pretty much the entire freaking time until I prestige again. Maybe occasionally I'll switch it up and add like a shotgun or a sniper class or something. But most of the time it's light machine gun, fucking 200 rounds, and then extended mag. So it's just like, just fucking mowing through people. Like,
Oh, you're the asshole with the saw and fucking no.
These are fun.
I don't.
The
I
noob
can't
cannon.
really
Haven't
sit
played a
there and
Call of Duty.
He's
some of
saying
my
he uses
kills-
the noob cannon.
No, it's not a noob cannon.
I
No,
only
that's
play
a noob
hardcore.
Noob cannon is a grenade launcher. I spray.
Or like an M60, something with 100 rounds, that's a noob cannon.
The noob tube. Yeah, the China Lake. That's the noob tube. Yeah, noob cannon.
I haven't played a Call of
I guess-
Duty since
what do they call it?
since Modern Warfare 2, like 10 years ago.
Like the Modern Warfare 2, not they kind of keep running out of ideas for names, I guess. Like which Modern Warfare 2?
The very first
Sorry, I have
one.
to ask.
The very
Good one.
Like it was like over 10 years
Proud
ago.
of myself the other day.
Mhm.
Hopped in a Warzone match for like the first time in 4 years, and was able to pull off a W.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I played Warzone 3 times before I played with James. My first match I played with James, we won. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, damn. It's that
Now,
easy
with
this
the-
whole fucking time.
Granted, I was in casuals where like 25 people are bots and 25 are real people. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
Well, it's
harder
like you
than
get-
real
That's
people.
that's a new thing that they're
With
doing.
first-person shooters, you just get so used
Well,
to
actually, I
it.
haven't
It's the same
experienced.
formula, so once you're good, you're good.
I didn't like. I hated when they added the AI.
I think it's brain rot. Run, die, repeat.
War zones.
Right.
Me and Daddy
Yeah,
Jub
I-
have talked
I
about
stay-
that, where like he's like, I like Call of Duty, and I was like, that's brain rot, and he's like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm with you, dude.
But
I'm not gonna argue against that.
it's still fun. It's run, die, repeat.
I can't.
I like hardcore.
I can't play them
I
anymore.
like hardcore.
I-
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, it's run, die, repeat, but it's not just that simple either because there is, especially now with the new Omni movement,
Well,
it is creating
maybe
like,
multi.
like it's a whole new thing when you're trying to track to shoot somebody. Like the
Yeah.
game has
Well,
totally evolved. Like
You're
If you're
right. You
doing a
can steal
team-based
Team
thing-
6 it, but nobody does.
I have
Yeah, if you're doing a
Warzone.
team-based thing, then it's more interesting. Where you're actually using teamwork and like
Yeah.
search and destroy
Right.
mode or something like that.
What?
I used to-
That?
Yeah,
Someone
yeah.
playing the objective on Call of
It'll all
Duty
come
nowadays?
down,
Where are you guys
It'll all
at?
come
What the
down.
fuck?
right,
Well, I
that's
told
what I
you I
mean.
used
It
to
all-
play Call
it
of
all
Duty like
comes
10
down
years
to
ago.
game mode. If you're playing a
Yeah.
good game mode, that has something to do with it too.
Yeah, that's where it's fun for me. Otherwise, I just play RPGs pretty much exclusively
Right.
now. Or like horror games.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Mostly, I like racing, flying. I like my fighting games, but mainly the old ones. FPS. I'm more of a fan of Battlefield, but I don't know. I can't even really tell you if I'm a fan of
I don't
the newer
really even.
FPS
Yeah,
games.
I'm not
I
so
love
into shooters
co-op.
anymore.
I don't know. I miss wager matches. I miss being able to play a campaign right next to one of my best buds and you get that shit and beat it in a night, like staying up on Mountain Dew or something like. Or I could just wiping out a whole campaign of a game in however many hours. Just that. I was really hoping to hook JS up with that a way out game. I'd be interested to find a way to help on that. That'd be a fun one to watch you play through.
I'll play it. If you want me to play a game, pay for the game, and I'll buy it and play it right now.
Hell yeah.
But
Well,
I got so many, and it's not like I don't want to play the game you're recommending.
You got a lot of shit going on.
No,
Well, you need a party. It's only co-op.
I'm down to play
So you
whatever
have to
game somebody
play it.
recommends, but I got so many games on my thing already, and I don't have time to play the ones that I have. So if you really want
Yeah.
me to play it on stream,
Who do you have
then,
experience playing video games with, too?
That's
You're
fair.
gonna need a second that you can do teamwork with for a way out.
I don't know. I don't know what the game
There's
is. I don't
no
know how it
single
works.
player. You're breaking out of jail with a friend, and it's couch co. It's probably one of the last decent couch co-op games. There's like.
Who would be the most
fucking Discord?
the best choice to escape from jail from?
I think King or watching you play it with King or Jeremy would be. I don't know. I think Jeremy might quit too early. I'll let him. I think that'd be really entertaining, but it can be difficult at times, and yeah, it's all co-op. And you only need one game purchase. You invite a friend, they can play the whole game with you for free.
Dude, the game I really want to play
They're even
co-op
allowed
is
one friend.
there's a Switch game called like The Two of Us or Just the Two of Us or something like that, and it looks so fun.
The two of us.
And it's
I've never
That's
played
on
it or
PC.
heard of it.
It's all
Have that on
co-op
Game
and it's on
Pass. Well,
Switch.
that.
But yeah, it's like, it looks like a really fun game to play co-op.
I haven't been as into Nintendo recently. Like I'm pretty much only on Sony or Steam.
It's Last of Us.
Oh, dude, that's my shit.
That's what he's talking about.
That's not what I'm talking about.
No,
What do you mean?
JS was
That's the
talking
game.
about something else.
The game I'm talking about is like a
Yeah.
cartoony kid. It's more of a kid's game.
Yeah, he's
but-
talking about a new
JS
game.
was talking about.
Oh, Last of
Yeah,
Newer-ish.
The Last of Us multiplayer when the
King
first
was
game
talking
came
about
out
is
is
zombie
the
game,
best
right?
multiplayer I've
Yeah,
ever played.
the game I'm talking about was made for co-op. It's a 2-player game and it's made for 2 players.
It takes two.
It takes
That's
2.
what
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
talking
yeah. That looks. It looks
Okay.
real
Yeah,
childish.
I
Like
did
the
see
art.
that on-
The art in it is real
or
like,
there's like
a kitty and childish art, but
Yeah, yeah,
as a
yeah,
2-player
I mean, at the
game,
time of day.
like everybody's.
I know what you're talking about.
Everybody says it's so fun for 2 people
Really?
to play. Yeah.
It seems like interesting. It seems like unique enough that it could be. But yeah, I know what game you're talking about now. I've never played it though.
Yeah, there's like
Go on,
things
play a
where
little
you're sliding down. It's like a race, and you're sliding down a slide, but both of you have to work together to like dodge the obstacles or go through the
It's
right
like-
hole. And,
Yeah. Taking advantage of like both characters' creativity to like make the same thing, 2 different versions of it basically.
yeah, and you got to work together. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool.
You ever like you ever lock arms and go back to back and go like 3 stories up like a chimney space area and you have to like time the buttons correctly between your character and
Dude, in
your-
real
also your
life, that
friends
would
you're
be
co-oping
so
with.
nerve-wracking. Dude, I would hate to do that in real life. I'd be so scared.
It's a pretty, I don't know, I think JS would really like to, well, actually, I don't know, I don't mean that in like a dark, like JS breaking out of jail, and like fucking, like, and then seeing what happens at the end. And there's multiple, I think the replayability is pretty decent with the way out. But there's like a couple of pathways. You have to come to which way you want to go about doing the thing with your partner. You have to both fully agree on something. It's kind of cinematic. Gameplay is, I mean, the controls and gameplay are easy. Story
Anyone
is
play-
cool and relevant. It'd be very entertaining.
Anyone
That's why
play
I've
games
got-
like Outlast or Soma? Like those like strictly horror games? Or Alien Isolation?
uh-uh.
I mean,
No.
I like.
They're fun.
Well, would I mean, I don't know if it would be what would be kind of sounds like the Samus person. This starts with an
Yeah.
M. Damn, I just had on the tip of my tongue.
That's right.
Exodus
That's
met. Yeah, but there's like a 3-part game. The name's kind of like that. I'm like literally fighting
Yeah,
to
I know what you're
link
talking about.
early. It's like that Russian, like it's kind of like horror. I think that's as far as I'll go with.
Yeah, the Outlast game is like you're stuck in a horror setting with no weapons or anything, and you have to like run and hide and like outmaneuver instead of being able to outright fight. So it's like more like just horror. It's kind of like Resident Evil. The beginning of Resident Evil.
There?
Mhm.
Is there more RPG elements there? Like, what's the storyline?
Some of them
Is
there
it
are.
linear
Well, the
or-
storylines are really complicated
I
actually.
don't never looked into them.
Yeah, well, it's just it's generic
Well,
type
good
of
lore
game.
is important. Yeah, I mean, people use the same acronyms for different stuff now. It's hard to.
Yeah.
I just yeah.
Like Amnesia, Dark
Huge
Descent
fan.
is another good example of a good one. That one's kind of older though.
What does the game case look like?
What? Which one? I
Dark Descent.
mentioned like 3 or 4. Oh, it's like a
Should have
castle.
specified.
No, it's good. That's like more an old Steam game. I don't know if it ever actually got released on a console. It might have.
I don't recognize the 3 games you like off the top of your head. I don't recognize by name.
Yeah, so Soma is really good. I think they're like PC games. I think I don't know that they ever got console releases. Maybe I should have stuck with console games.
People have tried to get me into like Soma and those games before. Like, I can't. They just piss me off. They don't scare me. They don't scare me. They just piss me off.
It's frustrating. It's frustrating to not have the ability to like fight something off when you're so used to it in games. I agree. It took me a little bit of time to get over that. But I just love the horror so much.
I can't get over not being able to move and shoot. That's all. I love graphics and audio.
My entire gaming tactic is rage kill everything as fast as you possibly can. Like I love the Hitman game. I love the Hitman series because you could play that game however you wanted, but I played it the same way every time. I went in there, guns a-blazing. I killed every single person.
That's the only way.
Could.
I hate stealth. I'm not trying to do no stealth game. I'm trying to just...
No, I'll take it back. No, like, I did, because I played the game. I love the game so much. I've gone through, and then I've actually gone through, and, I've killed the person with poison. I've done this where they fall off the balcony, and it looks like an accident. I've done all, like, the actual... And as fun as it sounds, it's really not fun because
they're a non-lethal playthrough.
It's a shit ton of waiting.
Sounds challenging.
And I'd rather just go in, just guns a-blazing, just shoot everybody dead, and they'd be like, you get negative 10,000 points because you killed 10 civilians. Yeah. It's like, fuck those bitches got in my way.
And why'd you put them here?
Do you like full content or do you like clips, King?
Like what?
Do you like clips or do you like full content when it comes to other entertainment?
What do you mean?
Like, are you down with the clips? Do you like clips or do you like full content when you're for other entertainment?
You talking about like shorts versus like podcasts?
Oh, shorts. Well, just
I watch all, man. Like, of course. Who doesn't like watching some clips while they're sitting taking a shit,
Yeah.
Best time.
There is some benefit to the clips, but I prefer long form.
For long form, that's obviously, hello, hi, we're here, long form.
Okay, oh yeah, huh. Well, it was just a random question anyways. I was just curious, because, I don't know, it told me a lot about your playstyle, too.
It makes me the clips and the
played?
shorts make me wonder about people who just watch clips and shorts. It's like, what the hell is wrong with you?
How could you just watch?
Yeah,
because I make the clips.
Fully brain dead people.
Can you believe?
I make clips of I make clips from debates and stuff, and I'll make a short, and I'll get comments on the short, and they're like, they're saying stuff, and it's like, okay, go back and watch the full thing, and then say this.
Honestly,
it's
hard.
Exactly. The entire point of the short, especially on YouTube,
the short is to just get your attention and then go watch that.
Because that's exactly what whatever did for me. I watched Andrew dunk a few times on some shorts, and I was like, all right, let's go see what's actually happening in these podcasts. And the next thing you know, I'm watching fucking 6-hour-long podcasts. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like.
But I'll make a short, and they're like, "What's the context of this?" I'm like, "Dude, go watch the full thing."
I should have been more specific.
I usually will link it, or I'll title it in a way that if you type this into your search bar on YouTube, you're gonna find the full thing. Like,
I hate you for that, because I always find the opposite. It's like they always want to give me. Maybe I don't
a lot of people.
Right
no, I had a short. I had a short. It was titled like, damn, I'm just gonna try to think of an example, but it was like Candace Owens versus Jesse Lee Peterson, and that's the title of the short. And they're like, how do I find the full thing of this? I was like, well, type into YouTube Candace Owens versus Jesse Lee Peterson, and you'll find it. It's like, it's not that hard. It'll be the second. My short will be on there, but then it'll be a full stream. Look for the one that is an hour long, and not the one that's 30 seconds. A lot of
people don't watch full videos. Like they with their attention span, usually they can't even manage it. So some people just
curious based off of it. I don't know how to explain the
full thing half the time.
One more time, Elder Lion. Holy shit, that was crazy. Something weird.
Oh, can you hear me better now?
Yeah. Copy
Yeah.
that.
I was saying half the time that people like they type out those comments, they could have spent less time
finding
looking
it
for the fucking video.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, exactly. Just search up the fucking video.
Or
What's
like
worse?
hater
Bro,
comments.
I'm gonna leave a paragraph fucking comment on every short I ever watch now.
I love the hater
Yeah.
comments,
Yeah.
and it's like, damn, you spent
People
more
get so
time.
butthurt.
You spent more time writing this comment than you did thinking about the position, or like, it's
Watching the short.
Yeah.
Spent more time writing the comment than my short is long. Like,
yeah.
what the fuck, bro?
God. Oh man. What the fuck happened? Who cares? I don't see anything else important to download. There's the campaign, the multiplayer. I guess I'm gonna need either one of these. Fucking 90 gigs for the multiplayer alone. Warzone 76.5 on console.
What are you just like now downloading items? Like, do you just have like the shitty?
No, I'm debating. No, I still
see.
haven't committed yet. So what I have installed of it. Oh, bro, if I didn't have like 5 gig internet speed, I never played Code. I installed it once. Zombie sounded. I wanted to see the new guns, but I like having. So I only have a terabyte. You know, you guys probably work with what? You piece.
Well, no, I have a terabyte.
Your console.
I would my PlayStation is 1 terabyte, but I have an 8 terabyte external hard drive.
Yeah.
So the difference is the only difference is after I download a game and play it, or if I'm done with it, whatever, I have to move it to my external hard drive, and then I have to move it back onto my PlayStation.
Too many RPGs.
Sometimes, like it takes some time, but really it's not shit. I'd rather do that than have to delete games I've played.
I just don't want to roll the dice on because like the more I'm hopefully you never experienced, but like I play a lot of RPGs and put a lot of time into like 100% like vanilla completing them basically. Long story short would be I lose the data due to some error transferring stuff between hard drives, and I just man, just can't risk that. External hard drives. I have a fear of losing.
No, the only problem I ever get is when my PlayStation gets shut off because I have it sitting in rest mode. So then it like will constantly update. So when I am ready to go play it, I don't have to wait fucking 6 days for it to update.
Yeah.
But if there's like a power outage at my house, then the PlayStation will just shut off. And then when I turn it back on, it says it didn't shut down properly. You have to repair your USB device, which is my hard drive.
Oh, when you have an external plugged in at the time? Yeah.
And it never corrupts my hard drive. It just has to repair it. That's all. It just repairs connection.
It's just a warning. It's like a warning,
a
like you could have.
Yeah.
It's just tripping something that didn't actually happen, yeah.
Right, exactly. Because they're saying we shut off, and there's errors and things that can happen when we shut off, and we're not knowing we're shutting off. It's like, but you're just in rest mode, you're just chilling.
Yeah, if you ever have an external plugged into a computer or a console and it turns off without doing like the save to remove, it'll trip that anyway. But if it's not like currently writing data, then it's not going to get corrected.
It won't do anything. Right, exactly.
Yeah,
and then literally, like if I unplug it and then turn my PlayStation on, then next time I try to go use it, it'll say you need to repair. And when it says you need to repair, you're just repairing the connection. You're not repairing the hard drive.
Yeah, exactly.
You can get you like a 2 or 4 terabyte SSD like the M.2 put into it.
Right. Yeah, I know. I thought of that, but
that'll solve those problems.
Right. I mean, true enough. I thought of that. But I really like. I like having the external. Like I personally, it's like I said, it's fucking 8 gigs or 8 terabytes. That's what it is. 8 terabytes.
8
so
gigs.
Like I got more. I got 8 gigs. I got more than enough shit on there. Like more than enough room. I got all my PS4 games on there because that me PS5 can play it all. Like it literally took me almost 2 weeks just to download all my PS4 games to that fucking thing because I had so many PS4 games. Like I still have PS4 games I haven't even opened yet. I haven't even played. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, I like the external because then it never really gets over. I don't ever worry about running out of space. Never.
No, I just I have like my like desktop has like, I mean the amount of external hard drives I have and internal ones is absolutely insane. But I usually just work with my 1 terabyte Steam Deck and just re-download stuff if I need it, just so I can like bring it around and do whatever.
Yeah, the only thing is you lose all game everything when you delete. So like right now I have
you don't really save data.
Red Dead 2. Oh no?
No, it keeps all the save data. So there's always like if I download like Skyrim and I play Skyrim and then
you delete it.
Uninstall it.
And
all
then
my
you
save data's
reinstall
still
it.
there.
It'll still be saved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I've done that.
1,000,000%.
My Steam
Yeah,
account
I never
has been through like 3 computers.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Well, granted, that's Steam. That's not gonna work for PlayStation.
Yeah, no, it's Steam. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it might not be with PlayStation.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know if it's...
Yeah, no, as far as my knowledge is with PlayStation, as soon as you delete the game off your PlayStation, you lose all game data. And you have to start all over from the beginning.
Yeah, I've never done that with Sony before, so I don't know.
Right. So it's just, I just have it where I just have to move it back and forth. It's really not that hard or difficult. I usually have like 4 or 5 games that I'm currently playing sitting on my PlayStation so I can fire them up right away. Get a new one, I just move one I'm not playing anymore. If I have to, like right now I have tons of space on this.
Yeah, I do some weird thing with my desktop.
Wait, how did I die? What the fuck?
Dude, I don't know.
I died. I don't know how I died.
I don't know, bro.
Well, you died. You ran out of life.
That's what happened.
Yeah, when you let the health bar get low, that happens. It's gonna happen.
I just walked outside to see what was happening because I heard a bunch of fire trucks and shit.
Oh yeah.
And I guess that explosion that I heard a little while ago was a fucking house.
For real?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like on fire and shit. It already was on fire.
Dude, what? Like, was it a gas line or something? That's crazy.
I guess a bolt of lightning had to have hit something electrical. I don't know exactly what happened.
That's wild, it's storming right now, right where you're at, right? It was.
Yeah, it's beginning to stop now.
What a world.
I want this fuck, man. I want to play fucking Tainted Grail and I can't. I'm sitting here in the fucking pitch black dark, looking at the house that was on fire now.
Damn, dude. Well, hopefully it goes back online soon. I heard that there's like a bunch of storms in like in Montana where Abe is too. There's like earthquakes and stuff happening. Not really storm, I guess, but earthquakes.
I haven't looked at my chat in a while. What's chat saying? Chronic's in chat. I saw you in Andrew's chat saying Raid JS. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. If we get enough people,
yeah, Chronic's cool,
boosting it up, then maybe one day we'll get the raid. So, thank you.
Yeah.
You got to stand out, but I wonder if I couldn't get more on Twitch. I quit Twitch when I took it off Xbox, then bring them nothing. LOL.
Yeah, we were talking about gaming. That's when we were talking about James.
Yeah.
Gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're playing games that are like everybody's playing that game, like a Call of Duty game, you're never gonna grow. Because unless you're very, very, very good, you gotta be really good at the game.
You gotta have like a niche.
Or very like you could suck at the game and grow on Twitch if you're entertaining. Or you could suck at being entertaining, but if you're really good at the game, you'll grow on Twitch.
Is it just me, or no matter what, Twitch does never have constant quality streams? and I can't watch content. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I
That's
mean,
all.
I'm not
I
even a.
stream on Twitch. I'm watching the ads the entire damn time.
I'm not a Twitcher. I
that's
mess
I
around
never-
with Twitch,
I
and
can't handle the resolution.
but when I was
I don't
doing
like
Twitch,
that.
when I was on Twitch, I was like, no politics and no religion, and
Right.
so if I'm coming from my YouTube channel and maybe I'm dual streaming on Twitch
Oh yeah.
with
yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm doing right now, it's
That's
not
a
gonna
problem.
work because you guys are gonna screw it all up.
Yeah.
I don't
Immediately.
even like talking about politics, honestly. I hate talking about it.
Ask and I shall mute.
It's all your fault.
Like democracy comes up.
Would you like me to get
Because
the
I can play video games and pretend like politics and religion don't exist. But can you?
Yeah.
Can? But yeah, I'm
I'm
already
just
playing
kidding.
a game.
I'm just
How can
kidding.
I
I
pretend?
I would do the same thing, and I would get into conversations, and people would ask me questions, and I'd start saying stuff, and I'd be like,
But yeah, you'd
Oh,
be the
shit,
first
I'm on
one to
Twitch.
curse your channel, not
It just
us.
comes,
Yeah, I
it just
know.
comes up a lot, unfortunately, these days.
Yeah,
It
hold
just
on.
comes up.
I've always said if my channel
Man,
gets banned
that's a
because
lot.
of something I said, I'm totally okay with that. But if my channel gets
I'm
banned
not.
because of something somebody on my channel said, I
He's
don't
not.
like that. I'm
No,
gonna
that's
get
very
my
bullshit.
channel banned, not you.
Right.
Please just not be a thing.
Like one thing is like there's this dude that I've been watching. I randomly pop in because he doesn't play the most entertaining games, but he streams on YouTube and he's been streaming every day for over 1,600 days, and he has an entire list of every game that he's ever beat, and he only plays campaigns. He doesn't really do like multiplayer or anything like that.
Yeah.
So he just gets all these games and I went in there and I was like, okay, let's just see what it is. He's got like the way his setup is, the way his organization is, it's like crazy. He should be huge, but he's not that huge. He's like he has like when I go into his chat, I'm the only one there on YouTube. He's got a few people on Twitch and stuff that he talks to, but I'm usually his only viewer on YouTube. But dude's been streaming for 1,600 days straight.
And what's
like
his
9, 10, 12 hours a day.
what's his sub count?
It's like broken
Let
machine.
me go look.
It's probably like less than 10,000. Yeah.
That's a lot of days straight.
Are they a brilliant? Are they
He's got
where the
he's got
where they
hold
from?
on, he's got 981 videos, okay, on his stream.
Oh my god.
He's got 210
Asian?
subscribers.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, so that just tells you this dude puts a lot of effort,
Oh, live streams?
time, thought into his live streams and everything. Like, he has a timer that counts down. So when you come on, you don't have to even ask how long are you going to be off for.
There should
He
be
has a
some
timer
sort of
showing
like
you how long you'll be playing.
there should be some sort of longevity points that YouTube gives you, because if this guy's been you got 900 videos and 200 subscribers,
Oh.
you've been putting the work in, like boost this guy up, like
Right. Like I said, he's
I
been
agree with that
he's streaming
actually.
for over
Oh,
60
boom.
it's like 16. Let me see. Let me double check it.
if you look at mine,
that
I
math
got
Yeah,
I got
that-
5K
someone math
subscribers
that for
and
me.
I've got 1,000 videos. So
Yeah, 16. Yeah,
Bro,
16.
you have so many crazy old
straight.
videos, yes.
Like how
fucking-
crazy is that, JF? Like this dude, every day he streams for at least
Yeah.
10 hours.
Marshall's been
And it's for
That's wild.
1,500 days straight.
Hey, I love that, Marshall, when people find my channel and they start looking at my old videos and stuff. I love that. That's like
You were cow shopping and shit, bro. Like that's crazy.
yeah, I got
I thought you guys weren't making shit up.
no, I'm not,
No.
I'm not making shit up. When I say I started my channel while I was homeless, yeah, there's videos of me in a tent on the streets. Like,
Every bit.
I remember watching.
Why? The
That's
hair,
actually-
I like the Jets
but you know
black
what?
hair,
It
that's okay. You look good now.
it makes
don't
me
care.
afraid
It's
of
you.
losing my channel. Cause
Really?
like,
Yeah.
cause like
Why?
I really
Bro,
I say like some edgy stuff when I'm on streams. It's a 14-hour stream and
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
drinking and I say some edgy stuff and I'm like, I gotta delete that because I don't want to lose
Yeah.
my history. This is like I built a
Yeah.
history on YouTube and I don't want to lose all that. I don't have those videos saved somewhere.
Yeah, I would. I mean, people aren't gonna say anything about it
Yeah,
unless
you're gonna want
like.
to be able to access that. That's part of your
Yeah,
life. Like it's
that's
not
important.
just content.
Yeah.
That's your life. Like
Yeah.
you lived on YouTube.
Yeah, and that was the thing. It was like
think I've
I'm gonna
seen-
put my life on YouTube, and
Yeah.
so there's like I like going and back and watching those old videos and stuff and seeing the difference. And
Yeah, I watched one of them recently too. I think they're not recently, like a month ago, but like there was one where you were out in the woods, like hiking, and like you lost his shoe at some point. I remember.
yeah, dude, that's an epic
that was
video.
fun.
Last time,
People
Yeah.
people thought that was fake. I was like, it's not
documentary on
fake. I lost my shoe at the beginning of my 2-day camp out in the mountains,
And then found it.
and then I found
Yeah.
it at the very end of the video.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was fun.
Assholes.
it was in a damn branch, and I didn't set that up. That was not. I was walking down the path, and I seen a branch laying across the river, and I'm like, that's probably a good place for a shoe to get caught up. And sure enough, my shoe was sitting there in the tree.
Yeah, well, it's got to go
That fucking
downstream, right? So it makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah. I wish I would have the night before. I wish I would have walked down and
Why
looked
would
for
you
it
win a route out of
instead of
I'll
camping
never
with one
recall
shoe.
I think I found what. No, that's not it either.
I made a.
No.
I
find it
I
still.
tore
I
some
would get
fabric
caught.
and I made like
Oh,
a
that's
makeshift shoe. I was
crazy.
doing like Survivor.
Yeah.
Bro,
Dude,
you
did good.
know you used to make rap videos.
I have a whole
Oh wait, why the
nother.
fuck did I just? That was.
I have a whole nother YouTube channel from 20 years ago with all my rap music on it.
What the fuck? Your taste in music's still terrible, but
Yo,
that's okay.
yes.
Teach their own. Hey, dude, I ain't gonna bust
Do you
your
have
balls.
any
but-
idea at all the kind of do you have any idea at all the kind of videos that you've released on your own channel, man? Like the videos that you've released have been, the videos that you've been released.
Wait, what'd you say?
Okay, so like, if he's not banned yet, he won't get
I
banned.
was trying to make fun of Marshall because he's like, yo, JS, do you realize that you have rap channel?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I
I'm
realized.
an idiot.
Do you realize that you have videos that you released on your
Where's
channel? JS? Do you
Realizer at? Where's the Realizer guy at?
What?
I need Realizer here. Isn't that
Who's
isn't
that?
that one of the panel? Realizer.
Realizer?
I think. I don't know. Somebody had that name. No, actually,
Yeah.
no, that doesn't match up.
I mean, there's
Never mind.
Realizer Network, and he's in
Yeah.
Crucible, he's
Oh.
been to Easy before, but I don't think he's ever done it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that guy around. Sure.
He's cool. Oh,
Kind of a dickhead.
damn it. Never mind.
I don't
That
really
was
know the guy.
bad.
He's kind of a dickhead, actually.
He's cool.
Is
Yeah,
he?
actually,
Yeah.
I just.
Yeah, he goes around and he tells people that they
Well-
can't. They're no longer part of the Crucible crew like he's some
Oh,
arbiter.
that's douchey.
Vision.
Okay. I've
It's like,
only
dude,
seen
you-
his name.
Dude,
I've never
who are
interacted
you?
with him.
He's
Yeah,
like,
honestly.
oh, I'm friends. That's what he does.
Bro goes
He
using one. Hey, hold
calls
on.
out.
No, you know
he
what you
calls
can do?
He calls out all like the top donors. He's like, oh yeah, I know
He's a
Silent.
traitor.
It's like, who cares? You know,
Well, he
Silent.
goes and watches whatever podcast.
Dude.
He'll watch whatever podcast with that answer on. I got that on him.
Yeah, that's what he'll be like. Oh, I know Silent and I know Jess Gerald, man. Like, you don't
Yeah,
even know the
I'm
power.
best
on
friends.
it. It's like,
I'm
okay,
best
so
friends
you
with
know the two top donors on the channel.
Shut up with
because they're
Realizer,
named-
though.
Yeah.
Like, all
Nah,
right,
you-
bro.
I mean, Andrew.
I'll give you
I'm
some.
Andrew
I'll
Wilson's
give you
best
some
friend.
dirt.
Yeah, it's because he did that. He did that one time. He Realizer came into Easy's chat and he came talking all that smack. And he's like, "Oh, you guys don't even know. You guys don't even know what it's like to be part of a real Crucible." We're like, dude, do you even know where you are right now?
That's actually kind of sad. People like that. It's sad because they don't want to say.
Hey, those people
No,
definitely
it
are
literally-
day shift.
literally-
Those people are not night crew.
Like, it got to a point where I actually messaged Mr. E and I was like, "Who is this guy?" Because he's going off in our chat, and he's just forsaken. Like, he's bringing up the Crucible a lot. And yes, he is part of the Crucible. Like, he is part of their thing, but he must have just been on one because
I can't talk
like,
too much shit.
he has no bearing on any anybody claiming the Crucible.
How much?
Can't tell you.
Well, yeah, I don't
self-esteem
think
usually
anybody can
after
claim that unless they donate or help support the channel.
Well, I mean, you can claim
I
that you're
think
part of
that
the
might give you merit.
But as somebody like I say,
Yeah, like I'm
yeah,
night shift, but I feel
I
like
mean-
I'm one of the fucking, you know,
Right.
I'm
That's
a
what-
person. All the carry people like they
Exactly,
I always have
Marco.
to tell people I'm sorry for the back pain. Thank you for the carry. Yeah.
No. That's my whole point, Marshall. is You can say you're part of the Crucible crew because you watch them, you support by watching, you part of that
Right,
group, all
but-
that. Right. So just hold on. So you can say that because everybody can say that. That's the entire point of the Crucible crew. Is if you show support, you can say that you're part of the crew. The difference is realizers out there telling anybody who says that you're not really part of the crew because I know people in the crew and you're not part of it. It's like, who are you? Like,
wait, what?
Dude, you don't even. You're nobody. You're
Bro,
literally
where is
nobody.
Realizer at right now? Wait, is that? I actually haven't seen that too much. Realizer must be day shift. That's the only excuse. Wait, no, he
Or he's
doesn't.
not Or he was drunk one night.
I mean, if
You know?
this puts his money where his mouth is. I kind of like Realizer. He's a fucking dick, but not like I don't. Maybe that's a bad word to use, depending on who's listening. Like.
Stop apologizing. Just call him a dick. Be a man.
Right. Exactly.
Oh. Thank you.
Drop your nuts.
Yeah, the guys.
Dick, move off the
Well,
side.
how do I word that? Like the cool kind of douchebag. Like that car's fat. Like that's how I'm using that word in slang, by the way. Anyways. I don't know. I believe in not saying nothing you ain't gonna say to nobody unless you'll say it, or don't talk shit behind, or don't say nothing about nobody you won't say to their.
Don't say it if you
I don't
don't
know.
say it.
I'll say it to his face. I'll say it to
I
his
can't
face.
even say it.
Marshall, I'll say it to his face. Realizer, you're a pussy bitch. Like, I don't care.
Well, you're like huge. I don't know if I.
Not
can
really.
do
I'm
it.
not that big. I just don't give a shit. I'm a man. I don't care.
Hey, you
Fuck
weigh
what are you gonna
over
do?
one-
Yeah, what do you mean he's
You're
huge?
gonna fight me over work?
You look at somebody the wrong way in the wrong place, bro, they're gonna go running.
Are you trying to? Did you just call me fat, Marshall?
You can't have someone with a voice like
Shaming?
Yo, what the hell, dude?
PH
bro?
fat.
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude.
Like my lowrider is fat.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, bro. I'm gonna go puke now.
Please. Oh, please,
Don't
no,
cause emotional
no.
damage. Come on, dude.
Oh,
Dude, King's
bro.
friends with Easy, dude. He can get he knows people, dude. You better watch out. I was just joking
Easy?
because of the Realizer thing. Yeah, I'm just joking.
Oh, I was like, wait, Easy or I mean,
I know the
don't
king of
stick
the receipt.
Mr. I like. Wait, yeah, you got pull with Mr. E and can't have none
Yeah,
of that.
but
So we
I
gotta.
was
gotta
just saying
kiss
that
the
to make
toast.
fun
I
of
understand. You're right.
Realizer.
I don't.
What do you think is gonna happen? I mean, myself is gonna
Raise
get
the
banned.
crown,
Yeah.
the king.
I have no pull with nobody. Let's be clear on that first of all.
You
I'm
don't
just a
take no
guy.
pull from nobody. Come on, King. You get all of that pull. Or wait, no, that did not
Pull?
come out right.
Yeah.
All the
that's
pole
Oh, man.
dancers.
All the pole.
Dude, that sounded so gay. Just not
I
to any
never-
Australian listening.
right. Pull Pull, not POLE. You guys, okay? Thank you.
No, but PULL is slang
I
for
gra-
jerking it in
can't.
Australia though.
Shut up, Robert.
I can't.
Yeah, pole.
Sorry.
You're fucking.
Unless we're talking about the biblical Paul, it's all bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Paul's a separate.
I mean, did Paul pull?
I mean,
I
Maybe.
think Paul was anti-pull.
he was probably anti-pole, but it's hard to
Then
go
he was
through
a
your
big-
whole life
then he
and
was a
not
big
pull.
puller. Then he was a big puller when it was just him and God.
Yo,
That's the
He
worst
said it's
thing.
better to spill your seeds on a whore than on the floor.
What the fuck? Abe said God bless you, good night,
What?
and they came into the Discord. Hey, what's going on, bro?
Oh,
Abe, what's going on in your life?
I seen anything cool lately?
No, it's not working for him. He's having
I-
Discord problems. I bet.
I
Yeah,
wonder
I'll
if
back
Abe
rejoin.
is like a big Abraham Lincoln supporter, because that could be a debate. And I don't.
Up to say goodnight.
I've heard Abraham
Oh,
Lincoln was not
right.
that great of a guy.
Hey, thank you.
Thanks for
Wait,
coming in,
no,
man.
but
Oh, boss fight on the bridge. Boss fight
I
on the
disagree.
bridge. This is. They
You're
say
gonna
this
lose.
is one of the most cinematically best boss fights, but it's not the hardest boss fight. So, boss fight on the bridge. Let's get it.
Conqueror's Bad Fur Day, like the gargoyle.
Like cinematically, it looks good because we're on this bridge, but I could fall off this bridge.
You will.
I ain't gonna fall off the dang bridge.
When the train comes to it.
That would, you'd be willingly jumping, right? Not. Well, I mean, technically, all things. Yeah. Train, train, or jump.
How come
don't
I
know
can't
which one
knock
I'd pick,
him off
right?
the bridge?
Which would you pick? Would you jump or take the train? You had to pick one.
Yes.
Freight train to the.
Oh, I got
power
knocked off the
Lancaster,
bridge.
Or you're
Fuck.
jumping off the. Well,
Told you.
King called it. King called
Told you.
it.
I almost
Bro,
killed him
wait.
on the first try, but I got knocked off the damn bridge. What the?
Jinx.
Damn. Wait,
Dude,
you're starting me all the way
can you
back
read
here? I
Terra?
found a whole nother thing. Why you?
You liar! You didn't get knocked off. You dodged off the bridge. You fucking jumped off the bridge, just like I said.
Why are they starting me back here? I already found a whole nother thing.
What did it? Oh, it said save. Oh wait,
Don't tell me you didn't.
you're not that far.
Don't tell me you don't remember me finding that other shrine game. No, that's not it. What? Did it not? It did not register me finding the other shrine. What the fuck?
Should I be watching the gameplay for this? I'm gonna turn the stream back on YouTube.
Not yet.
No.
No, it's not as cinematic as you keep saying.
Okay. Let me know if it gets good though.
It got good, but then I died.
At
And
the peak.
okay, no, it is the. Okay, yeah. Now it's cinematic. Okay, let's watch.
Okay, come. Yeah, go back.
Oh, yeah.
Cutscene. Yeah, good cutscene.
I'm gonna whoop this bitch's ass. You ready? Full health.
ready.
Let's go, bitch. You about to die.
I want
Yo,
to
who's this
raise
clown think he is?
a glass to chair. Which one?
Game's bugged.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the video froze up a little bit. I'm not. Maybe it might be a YouTube thing, not a computer thing.
No, because we can hear our audio in the background.
Yeah.
Damn it, of course. I'm gonna watch it and don't fucking.
What a world.
It's all your fault.
Fuck you, bro.
You're the king. You take all of your people's problems and solve them, right?
Oh, he killed me.
No, that's not how that went.
Ah, that was stupid. He killed me, but I had his ass whooped. He was down to like.
Because we can't see shit.
He was down to about an eighth of health.
Your YouTube ain't
It's
working.
like in the hospital. Oh yeah, you should see what the other guy looks like.
Yeah, he's about to die. He's gonna die right here.
Yeah.
He about to die.
Yo, the other guy didn't make it to the hospital.
You just gotta die.
Your
You just
gameplay
gotta
is
die.
JS. You can't see shit on stream, bro. Just so you know.
Oh, error.
Like super
YouTube.
glitchy.
Error. YouTube is not receiving enough something or other. What the fuck?
Probably memory. Probably. Right
Hey,
speed.
downloading stuff.
Fuck. Yeah, there you go.
I think it might be like an issue on YouTube's end though, not 'cause you just got a brand new
auto
computer.
down.
Dude, they tell me I'm using too high of a bit rate.
Do you have that auto download your like whatever the smart download shit on? Turn that off.
I just had to do that recently. I don't know where it came from or why it turned itself on. I don't know. It might have nothing to do with anything, but just an.
Yeah,
that has nothing to do with that. From the producing side of.
I mean, I could lower my bit rate, but
you shouldn't have to. You were just everything was working fine just until just.
Yeah, there must be something like weird going on. I agree.
Yeah.
Tighten up, YouTube. We're trying to broadcast this.
Yeah, YouTube, get it together. Get it together.
I can't wait. What are you gonna upgrade the capture card so we can watch this on like
so better.
40 and stuff, JS? Too? That'd be sick.
Did you lower your bitrate, JS?
My bitrate set at 9,000 because I had it set at 10,000, and they're like, warning, this is higher than the recommended bitrate for YouTube. So I lowered it.
Because it's over 9,000, is that why?
It was over 9,000. I had it at 10,000.
No.
Yeah.
You're joking.
And then when they said warning, you're higher than the bitrate. You're at 9,300. You know, I was like, oh shit, we're over 9,000. You can't.
Yeah. So the threshold is 9,000, literally. That's funny.
You can't be over 9,000 on YouTube. They hate Vegeta.
Yeah.
Nerd. I thought it was different.
Dude, and that was like in the very, very beginning of Dragon Ball Z. Imagine how high Goku's power level is, like in the current series.
There's
power level and scale doesn't really
imagine.
Work.
I know, yeah.
Power, so it's infinite.
I got knocked off the bridge.
It's
again.
infinite.
Stop getting
It would
knocked off
definitely
the
break
bridge.
the
What the
scouter.
fuck?
Can't dodge that way. Now it's like they're getting you used to like the dodging mechanic because that last guy like one shots you, and now you're like trying to like get away from all this guy's moves, but now you don't have the space to move in. Use that. Use it. Use it. Jazz.
Well, in Dragon Ball Z now, like they're not able to like get more power. They have to train their body to be able to receive more power. So they have infinite power.
Like when I
Their
heard
body
the
has
words
to be
Black
trained.
Frieza, I just didn't care anymore.
No, that's gangster.
Lost me at Black Frieza.
Black
bro.
Frieza is gangster.
Dude, there's no Black
Oh,
Frieza.
yes. I know you're a super fan, but
It's a
isn't
fusion.
that from a card game?
I don't know what that is. It sounds gay.
It's a fusion between Mr. Popo and Frieza.
No, it's just a power up for Frieza.
I don't know. I heard it was just his next form, and they called it Black Frieza.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys are really a bunch of dudes. You know that? It's like, what the fuck?
That's a
I
funny
stopped
word.
watching.
Damn!
I stopped watching Dragon Ball Z after the Cell
like that
game.
word.
The Android arc.
This is not that hard of a
Hey, bro,
boss
if
fight. Like,
you're
this guy
in
is not
town,
that
I got
tough,
my
but I keep
PS2
falling off the
and
fucking
TKC
bridge.
at the ready.
The bridge is the enemy, not the boss.
Be better, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You know
I
the
said
true
that.
enemy now.
You gotta use, but also you can't. I mean, if you can fall off the bridge, can your enemy?
I tried pushing
No.
him off. He doesn't fall off.
Fuck.
Some bullshit
That's
game.
You losers who don't have spatial awareness keep falling off the
Some
bridge.
bullshit game mechanics. The boss can't fall off the bridge, but I
Gravity's
can.
been like, yeah, gravity's always against us. I feel like.
Yeah, JS out here trying to catch another glitch like you did with that fucking tiger.
The exploit. I almost forgot about this propaganda. I had Jeremy's first question. It was like something witty, and it's like, question like this: "Did you beat that fucking tiger yet?" I hope someone say when you answer that, so they can tell Jeremy the truth that you cheated, Jay, and you didn't actually legitimately beat it. Even though you did.
Oh, I'm gonna DM Jeremy as soon as I get off this and tell him that JS only beat it with the glitch. Just so the record is set.
You guys are funny.
What did you do? What's funny like how?
Did you just fucking insult me?
Like, sir, like.
You might not have seen the movie that we're referencing.
Yes.
Oh, I was just gonna reference Family Guy, but that does not ring a bell.
What I just said was a reference to a movie that you might not have seen. But yeah, no, we were obviously
I
joking.
don't remember. It went over my head. Yeah, I was trying to think of a reference myself, but damn it.
It was from Goodfellas.
What happened that time? You didn't die.
Shut
You
up.
jumped off the bridge.
Shut up. Don't even say nothing about that. We're being quiet about that. That one.
Yes, did you see the picture in the chat?
I just keep falling off the bridge. And then get the mercs. Now here. Who the fuck?
James, I got a bone to pick with you. How dare you not reply to your chat when I'm...
Fucking James again, you guys.
Yeah,
how's it been, buddy?
It's okay. I just did a little 2-hour live.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, gaming live where I just tried stuff out. I want to see what it would be like. But I found some non-copyright music that I can play on my YouTube.
Yeah, I saw
That's
that.
cool.
Chase just let me know.
Yeah, there's a lot of like public access, like non-copyright music out there.
Yeah.
Look, he can't fall off the fucking bridge. Why can't this bastard fall off the bridge? Die, bitch. Die, bitch.
The game
That was my question, Jeff.
But I'm gonna step away for a minute.
Okay.
He did, and I'm
Hi, Jeremy.
still
I
on
hope
the
you have a
bridge.
good afternoon.
James.
I had a
that's
question
not
for you, but Jeremy, James, what the fucking
Yeah, have a
god?
good one, James.
James, Jeremy,
James, I'm so glad you came
Ryan,
in.
life.
I'm glad you came in right now just so you can walk away. We're having this really
Yeah, what the
pressing
fuck?
conversation and we needed your expertise, but oh no, we just had to walk away. I couldn't wait to come into Discord and then, get your shit done and then come in and sit down and have a conversation. No, you had to come in here, put us on mute, and walk away like a dickhead.
Yeah.
Damn, you guys are being brutal right now.
Typical James.
Panel squatter.
James, don't listen to King. Don't listen to King, James. It was just me spurging nonsense.
James is a bitch.
To catch you up, JS beat the fucking...
Dude, there's some sort of sound
actually, I'll let him
glitch.
tell you.
There's some sort of sound glitch going on. Cause I'm like in a cave, it's dark, but I still hear people fighting. You hear that, chat? There's like a sound glitch.
Wait till you get to the other side of the cave.
Hey, he's in there. Don't go in there. What do you think he's doing? Why would you do that? Hey, what do you think you're
Dude, are you trying to ASMR us?
Yeah, don't do that.
No, you guys played Swinya's Sacrifice? Psychosis? The Psychosis, Swinya's Sacrifice, or Hellblade,
Hellblade. Isn't that
yeah,
like the
play that
PTSD based game with that girl?
PTSD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Yeah.
same thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I never played it, but I heard it was good actually.
Cheech. I mean, it's one of those. Yeah, I don't know.
She's like going
I
like
enjoyed
you
it.
know, insane basically during
I can
it.
see it's not for me. Well, yeah, it's like, look. Actually, you should look into the background, the creators and stuff. But yeah. Really cool lore and shit. I can't speak on it.
I heard it goes into like psychosis a lot basically, like seeing and hearing things that aren't actually there. That's what I heard about it.
They do a really cool thing with the audio, like I don't know if you. Well, yeah, you definitely have. Yeah, if you got like the. Yeah, you like this guy with the Steam Deck, right? Rob.
Yeah, I have
Yes,
Steam Deck. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So if you have like the TV and I don't know, it's much more enjoyable with bougie equipment.
I have a really
How the
I have a
fuck
really
do I
nice
work?
Bluetooth headset. I'll put
Good
Hellblade on my.
headset and play
I'll put it on my
in
wish
like
list.
the highest definition you can. I would just check it out.
If it goes
there
on
might be a
sale,
trial. I wouldn't. See, that's the thing too.
Oh,
Yeah.
we have
Oh
a
wait,
boss
yeah,
fight.
Rob, you might be into that. Oh no.
I've been meaning to play it. I haven't yet. Yeah.
First rock boss. This is the first rock boss.
The what boss?
It's a boss made out of rocks.
Oh, rock boss. Hell yeah.
Get that ability.
Is there a rock smasher thing? A good
Or he
move
can
for
stone
rocks?
himself. Ha, rock
Oh.
smash. Bro, what's this? Pokemon, that'd be great. Wait, Jess, did you not obtain the ability to turn to stone? Or am I?
You're not able to get
Yeah.
wrecked up in the game.
I have that ability, but
Maybe that would have stopped you from getting knocked off the fucking bridge. I don't know. I just need to watch this shit.
fuck. Fuck. Huh. Ah, shit.
Oh no. Yeah. Nah, I miss. Yeah, nah. Good luck. I feel like I'm streams watching that.
I don't think I'm gonna beat him. Okay, I gotta go in that full health. Huh. Well, that's interesting.
I bet you.
Rock Boss is a bitch.
How does
Man,
it
who
feel
would've thought-
compared to the
Tiger?
It's way easier
What were
than
you
the
about to say?
Tiger, but
What?
hold on. Do I have to fight Bridge Guy again?
Probably.
Oh, that'd be rough.
I
That'd be
assume
rough,
so.
dude.
No, Bridge Guy's gone.
Dog pun?
Oh.
Aww.
I'm gonna say. I gotta fight.
It's Kung Fu Panda. They. That'd be
That's
some
why I lost
hardcore
against
Souls.
Rock
Go ahead,
Guy, because I just fought Bridge Guy. But
Yeah, you can kick his butt now.
Do you respawn with full like health
Yeah.
and like your
yeah.
health and stuff already? Oh fucking yes. Good. 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 Yes.
Ooh,
a little
this
bit.
is
A little
cool.
bit of challenge. Yes. Little challenge for that. A little bit of easy for the Kung Fu Panda. Yeah.
Yo, what kind of accent are you doing, dude? That sounds racist.
Probably something racist. I don't even know.
I'm just kidding.
What's that? Oh.
No,
Well,
it sounded like Russian.
I really wasn't really shooting for anything actually.
You can't can't be racist against white people, so you're actually good with the Russian one. It's impossible to be racist against
Wait,
white
Russians aren't white people though.
But yeah, it depends. You're Asian, so they're both white people as well as Asian.
They're commie bastards. Get it right. You commie bastards.
Dude. No, some of them are cool.
This
But their government kind of sucks.
Yeah, the TV does put a lot of shade on masses of people being.
It's just really sad. Like if you actually learn about what they're doing to their own people over there, it's really sad. Like they're bringing in like firearms and showing. They're basically like from like at the age of like first like our first grade
They
equivalent.
give you a gun with ammo in it now instead of just one guy
Yeah.
gets the gun, one guy gets the ammo. Fuck yeah, they moved up.
They're literally like
Oh, wait, that was-
teaching
I
their
shouldn't have-
kids.
my bad.
They're teaching like their like 6-year-old, 5-year-old kids how to shoot and stuff. That's kind of where they're at as a country over there.
Wow, we
Which
need
is
to be
really
doing
sad.
that here.
No. No, we're okay
well,
with
at least
doing that.
responsibility, like trigger discipline.
Yeah, well, no, it's important to know how to do it, but like they're doing it alongside propaganda that says they have to, ice everyone else in the world. So it's like really sad when they're.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Oh
not
yeah.
good.
Yeah, I guess from that standpoint, I just think everybody should know how to use.
No, you're right. Yeah, firearm safety is really important, but it's just sad that they're like, from that young of an age, like kids aren't even allowed to be kids anymore over there. They're immediately thrown into a propaganda machine.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see too many places I could go where that's not a problem.
Or what's not a problem?
Yeah, you're kind of right. That thing with the kids is happening everywhere.
Oh,
I
it depends. I mean,
should raise
depends on what it is.
yourself. You cannot
Like
trust
here,
this.
it's just, you mean like here, it's like that LGB whatever stuff that are going to the kids. Yeah,
Not
I've been out of
just
school
that.
for a while.
Not just that.
Well, at least, I don't know. Ours
I
is
guess
showing
that'd
us
be a
fake
part of it.
propaganda. Telling
I
us
don't
that we
see
need
enough.
to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's
Ours
true.
just doing other stuff. Everyone, yeah, every government, teaches their own kids some form of bullshit.
Have they had any of their kids that went to school learning how to shoot guns and killed the people that whatever their piece of paper says is bad? Did have any of those kids went and shut up their own schools, or they only go into killing the enemy that paper says?
No, they're not. They're not allowed to have guns over there unless
Hot take.
they're military.
They haven't had any mass school shootings.
Civilians don't get
kids how to shoot
firearms
guns.
in that country.
Well, I was just kind of going off. I'm sorry, that was just a random hot take and had no backing of any physical, like actual, mostly non-factual, I guess, the best way to put it. I was misconstruing some things, I believe. I just hear Russian kids, guns, and like learning to shoot them at a really young age. And
Yeah.
like how many school students? Sorry, it was kind of dumb.
No, it's
thought
okay.
process.
Yeah, no, they're more like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we don't need to keep talking about it, but yeah, that's what's going on over there. They do the same thing in China with their kids. It's
I
just sad
haven't
because you can
checked.
tell. It's just sad because you can tell that they're like the reason for that is to literally turn people into soldiers as fast as they possibly can, just because they know that they're going to need them because they keep throwing all their own people into a meat grinder. And it's just like the implications of it all is just sad. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to dig too deep.
No, that's fine. I'm fine.
I'm not trying to offend anybody. I take zero sides.
Nah, bro, I'm not offended at all.
Thanks.
Are you playing that same game you've been playing, JS?
Yeah, Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah, the one where you got stuck.
The
every
tiger.
time it was on Tuesday. You got stuck fighting that guy.
I beat him. I beat him tonight.
Oh, you did? Congratulations.
I didn't know it was.
I haven't yet got stuck again. Where it's getting tougher.
James, don't let him cope. Don't let him cope you. He beat him with the glitch.
He did to beat
I
it.
did not beat him with a
He
glitch.
cheated.
What the?
Yeah, he cheated.
Well, how was that
That means
supposed
he
to
did,
know
yeah.
what he beat him was? But...
I didn't beat him with no damn glitch. Don't listen to these fools.
Right. No, you're right. You're right.
Either way, he beat him, right?
He lost a quarter. He lost a quarter bar of health.
Jeremy had no game merit.
Before you died, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't a glitch.
Now I died like.
No. He did cheat though, Jeremy. You know how he looked it up on the
James. That's James, not Jeremy.
I watched a
Yeah, I'm gonna
video
put
that
Jeremy
told
at,
me the
'cause
same
I'm-
things I already knew.
I call Jeremy Ryan.
The video
so
I
you're gonna
watched
do a-
basically
you're gonna
said
look up a
when he
video.
when he
Oh,
looks
so you're
like
gonna do
he's
a
about
walk-
to attack you, dodge.
Wait.
Thanks, video.
Everything we were telling you the whole time.
Ice.
Yeah, they're telling me the whole time just dodge better.
But the biggest reason I remember it is because it was the day I went to the D-Day Memorial site.
What?
The day that he got stuck fighting that guy and he couldn't beat him.
Yeah, that's just since Tuesday. And then you said
It was like
something
Tuesday,
about
yeah,
a memorial.
The D-Day Memorial
Oh,
site on
shit.
Tuesday, the National D-Day Memorial site.
Oh, right on, man. Very cool.
Yeah, for 10 minutes and then we said, well, that was it. That was it, guys. Bye.
Fucker.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I didn't stay very long. I just
Boss,
showed the
I don't think
highlights.
you're gonna beat this one, JS.
James doesn't understand what it takes to run a real life stream, a real in life stream. So he just, as soon as he started getting all the engagement and we all started coming, he was like, "All right, guys, well, I'm ending it. Bye."
Well, I gotta. Yeah, it was my first in real life live stream, so I gotta kind of just
I'm
figure it out.
teasing you, James. I'm teasing you. You did fine.
Friend to
It's just
friend,
been
me to you, homie to homie.
But
I did want to
I've
add, bro. I love watching my gamer streamers from back in the day. I love the ones that are be able to read and like at least say something while they're playing, and like kind of at least interact with chat. It like goes a long way. That's all I wanted to add to that. Thank you for reminding me, King.
But I've still got a lot of content I can make out of just that hour.
Well, not really, James. I'm sorry, not really. You made.
I don't want to watch your Call of Duty clips.
Well,
bud.
no. I mean, I could take what I showed there in the content, and I could do research and then elaborate more.
Research.
I mean, okay, James. So you're gonna review your in real life stream and add extra context to all the memorials you already saw and already talked about that day by doing research after the fact.
Yeah,
You don't
to
think
add
that's
more
fascinating?
detail because I didn't go full into detail for.
Yes, James. I know. I was there. I watched. But to do it later,
That sounds retardedly genius.
to do it later is really counterproductive, James, because you're gonna review your own video. You know what I'm saying?
You think people are gonna be reviewing a video of a person reviewing another video soon? Like, when are we gonna get to that point?
We're there.
Dude, I've done reactions to reactors,
I feel like we're
reacting
right
to
on the
reactions from reactions.
all the time.
This is great. Jess is great at reaction.
Yeah.
Dude,
the
Bible
age of
study is
reaction.
just so much fun. It's like reactions to like the Bible, and I love it.
No, but sometimes I do
You're good at reading
reactions
out
to
loud.
reactors reacting to
Hey,
reactions of reactors.
Well, I was trying. My point,
Josh
my
understood.
whole point, James. What I was trying to get at, James, is for future. Maybe you should do that kind of research, dig into those things a little bit more. So then, when you're doing your in real life stream, you have more to talk about. So you could kind of drag it on. Because I don't think. Maybe this is just me being a viewer. I don't think watching you go back over your stream of your in real life stream to add context to everything. I don't think that's going to be as great as content as you think. It might make you some videos, but I don't know how much engagement you'll get.
I
do
mean,
you think it would-
remember the
you-
day we live in. It could work. I mean,
I mean, yes, it could. It could. I could be wrong.
Surprised today.
Yeah,
I'm
but
still being surprised today. But
I
I
mean,
agree. It doesn't sound very logical. It sounds kind of goofy. You're reviewing your own stream like
Marshall,
live.
hold on.
That's is that a
Hold on.
thing?
Marshall, shut up.
It's a
Yes.
Okay, James, go ahead.
So do you think it would still like I could still yet even do a live stream on the book that I bought while I was there? 'Cause I did buy a book while I was there.
Yes, that would be fine. Yes, because
sounds
then
cool.
you're doing it on the book. And even if you want, I would even say you could. It would be like you know how you talked about when you were showing the different things. You're like, oh, I have a picture of me doing this on this. You know, you said you had different pictures. Bring those up so then you can refer to those as well. So you can say these are all the things that I wanted to extend on about. but then don't actually review your ravine. Just review your previous live. Instead, this would be like part 2. You know what I'm saying? So you're not going to go back over everything. Just continue on.
Yeah.
So I would be interested to see the pictures that you talked about that you would have, and all the different things that you did bring up that you didn't have on you at the time. Yeah, definitely would be interested in seeing that, but not to go over the footage again.
Yeah, because those pictures are old pictures, like I was saying on the live stream. They're old pictures.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, but it'd still be
the second time
Show
I
and
went.
tell is awesome.
I think it was the first time. It was either the first time or second time, because I've been there like 2 previous times before I went this past time. Because I went once in high school, and then once when I got out of high school.
Dude, how was high school,
have the women do the laundry.
Or James, I mean. I was just asking how high school was. Did it suck?
High school sucked, yeah. Goodbye.
Yeah,
high school sucked.
I didn't like mine either.
I mean, who likes high school? No one.
Not me.
Well, I snuck out of my own house to go to high school. I made honor roll because of it.
And I dropped out of high school when I was 16.
Well, you clearly didn't like it that well to drop out.
You're doing good.
I signed myself out of high school when I was 16 years old.
Badass,
but
dude.
Wait.
Because my generation was the last generation to do that. When you were 16 years old,
Bro,
you were 16 years old.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Well, no, I actually went to an alternative high school where you were graded on what you did and not the hours you spent there. So I went to school like once a week.
Kind of like OJT work release.
Yeah, it was literally called independent study. So it was literally I did all my homework on my own, brought it to school, dropped it off, got my points, and then left for the day. Like that's it. I didn't. It was like a totally different kind of school, which is what I needed, I guess. Because they ended up sending me to college my senior year, what would have been my senior year of high school. They sent me to college. I went and got a culinary degree.
It's a trap.
And then
Did you ever use that?
I graduated high school. I graduated high school and college the same year, so I could say that. That's a cool ass achievement. But I mean, still, like my whole point was right at 16. That was the last time that, as a 16-year-old, you could go to the office and be like, I just don't want to come here anymore. And they let you sign out. Nobody stopped you.
Yeah, what the like 90s? If late 90s? What?
Yeah. Yep. About 90s. Yeah.
That must have been awesome to just be able to drop out and just go on about your life.
It was pretty cool. I mean, but at the same time, they realized a lot of really stupid people were dropping out when they should have just stayed in school.
Yeah.
Was it roughly around the time when it was like cool to skip school, or was it like still near the time like you kind of got shamed for being the dump that didn't show up on time?
Late 90s. I was off. Not late 90s.
It would have been like 2003. Yeah, 2003, 2008. I was kind of like going through a little bit of history. I'm like, what movies would have came out back then? Like, it's crazy. Bro, King, you watch like floppy disks turn into...
I watched floppy
Holy
disks turn
shit.
into discs.
Right, yeah, JS was there around that time too. Me and JS are really not that far off in age. I'm older, but not by a whole lot.
I just want to salute and raise a cheers to keep on climbing. May good things come to whoever the fuck earned it, or at least, I don't know. Everybody deserves a little bit of pity, but cheers to you guys.
What about the really bad people?
Well, make them rehabilitate the really bad treated animals, and maybe they'll find love. Animals are cool, people suck. But bad people with animals that have been mistreated.
Did we lose the other line? Oh, we didn't lose the other line. You're fine, dude.
I might do a
Nobody else
live
is
stream.
Alright, go ahead, James.
Oh, sorry, no problem. I might do a live stream this week at Booker T. Washington. Like a little memorial place that I
Nice.
It's up there near where the DJ Memorial site is.
Who's Booker T. Washington? Who is it? Who's that?
Made a college.
No, I didn't ask you, Jan.
Oh. Yeah, is it like a history museum?
It's a little, like a...
He's one of the greatest black men in American history.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I've never been to it, though, so I can't
Okay,
really...
great. Perfect, James. So that's I love that idea. That's a great idea. Research it before you go, so you have some fun facts that you can bring up while you're there.
Because I've never been to it. So.
Right, exactly. So that'll be awesome. That'll be a great experience because then you can experience it with your chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's good.
I need new cards, bro. I gotta take them.
And honestly, James, I think in our sphere of creators that we have right now, like all around, like all these different panels and shit from Easy and Tomato and all those shit, even the panels that I see you hop on around. You know what nobody's doing? In real life streams.
Yeah, I don't think too many people does that.
There's not a lot.
When I do if I do IRL
regular-
stuff, I make it a video.
Right, yes, exactly. You don't do it in real life live streams.
Yeah, I have, but it's
That's to say, yeah, not to say you've never done it. Yeah.
yeah, it's more
It's not your niche. It's not your your little market you can carve out. I'm just trying to say, James, if you wanted to maybe kind of explore, maybe this could be your little niche thing. Your little extra thing that you do that nobody else does in our sphere.
And it could become
Please.
my little thing.
Right, exactly.
Please.
I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do with the data, though. I don't know how much data it takes up.
Right, yeah.
That's the one problem that I'm probably gonna.
Mr. James, sir, I ask a gracious thing, Mr. James. Please don't use crappy music or Spotify. Make your own, bro. You can do it.
no.
Don't use crap.
The YouTube free music has a lot of stuff, and
It's actually pretty good. It's not
Yeah.
terrible.
yeah, you
but
can
I
make it
think
work.
But I think the Spotify stuff, what I've heard, as far as what I was listening to today, wasn't too bad. I just gotta get the ad-free stuff. Get the ad-free.
Right, exactly, James. Right, James. That's why you get it from YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube Studio has a ton of music, and you don't have to worry about any of it. But it's gonna be music people have heard 1,000 times before. But
Yeah,
That's
but
not
can
even-
I play it while I'm live streaming, though, is the question.
Yes, you can.
oh, while
I
you're
mean,
streaming, yeah, I don't know about
great.
all that.
I was just thinking like
And
a little
hear it while I'm streaming, or are they just
Oh.
gonna hear it?
I see what you're saying.
And this is
think
why
that I
this
can
is why
hear
people
and
make
they can hear.
they make videos, is because I could be walking down the street on Main Street and there's a bar playing music and it'll get me hit with a copyright. Like,
True, yeah.
Aww.
so that's why a lot of
Oh,
people
that's-
will record it, and if you see some of my videos, like you can tell I'm like lowering the background sound and I'm raising up this like other sound, and you got to do a lot of. They got AI that can do it now.
Yeah, which is why I'm gonna try to avoid anywhere where they play like music. So I'm gonna have to try to be picky about where I go when I do my in real life streams.
Just
Make
do
sure
some
you
research
avoid-
to make sure you're not playing the same freaking tune over and over again. Everybody else.
See anyone walking around with a
Please,
big
but do you
boombox.
as your stream? It's
But you
your
don't
thing.
like
I just asked.
la 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 la
Hear you.
la
You do.
la la la
Okay,
la
No.
la la la
No.
la la
I will do-
la la la.
You.
La la.
Dude, I love that song. It's a banger.
Thank you for switching that to like some Skyrim, James. Hip hop culture.
That was Skyrim? I don't even play Skyrim. So.
I guess, I don't know. My brain did the... Yeah. It was a safety mechanism, I think, that activated. It's a jutsu I used in my head unintentionally. I don't know. No, it's not. You know, it's so hilarious waking up with a chorus of something you haven't heard in a really long time. You don't know why the chorus of this one song you like haven't heard since like middle or like late or early high school, late middle school. Chorus playing over my head. I'm like, oh yeah, JS was playing that fucking whatever. What was that too? That annoying the shit out of me. Wouldn't go away like all day. It's like Lil Wayne or something terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah. No, sorry, it wasn't necessarily your fault. It's not my stupid I had black and yellow in my head for half the day yesterday. Can you argue that that's not terrible?
No,
Can you argue black and yellow, just the course of black and yellow? Think of this, like experience it, being stuck in your head half the day. Would that not be shit? No.
Baby shark.
Baby shark did it.
I can't stand it.
I've got
fucking William, bro. Oh man.
I've gotten used to it because of having a little one to stay
Whenever I have kids,
so I've got kind of used to it.
That one.
That's what you think, but you're so damn wrong. That's what you think, but you're so damn wrong. They change it to all these fucking stupid animals. It's not just about the sharks anymore. My son fucking, yeah, no, they change it to everything, dude. They apply it to everything. Baby finger do 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 do. Baby finger do 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 do. Yeah, no, it's fucking.
What happened to Manamana? Do 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 do.
Manamana. Though, when
I won't let my kids watching TV.
If you get used to it after a while,
My kids' TVs won't exist.
Your kids are gonna be dumb.
Come here.
I give them
No,
something.
you just replace the TV with like Sudoku books. Teach them how to
Yeah,
Sudoku. Take them outside, show them water, food, shelter. There you go.
Get your 3-year-old to do Sudoku. Sudoku is actually how you say it, but yeah.
Sudoku, yeah. I think.
Sudoku. Sudoku. The O is in the middle.
Sudoku.
Yo.
Yeah,
Sudoku.
I do the Sudoku.
I want to do Sudoku.
Is it? Wait, is Sudoku?
So much content out of
Not
it.
even. Where'd it go?
So many chats.
Sudoku.
You know what I'm interested in? Someone else is about to like fucking debunk a book.
Debunk what book?
Oh no, never mind. Never mind. That was JS. You just mentioned that like hours ago. Where are you doing that, by the way?
What?
Oh hey.
Oh, O'Brien
about
is
the
the
double-
hero of 1984.
Yeah. I wanted to make a note of this, and James like just kind of James did a little Neuralink for me.
That's like a
reminded me.
project that
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a whole video breakdown of why O'Brien is the hero of 1984.
Who's that?
O'Brien is the cop that Wilson and Julia are allegedly the heroes, but they're some socialist damn commie bastards. They're some fucking lames. O'Brien was base.
That's what you meant by debunk.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna present to you that O'Brien is the hero of 1984.
I don't even know who O'Brien is, so I'm completely lost in this conversation, I think.
The only O'Brien that I know of.
O'Brien is the
All you
bad
need to know-
guy in
The
1984.
only one I know of is the Fast and Furious O'Brien.
And I'm saying he's the good guy. Yeah, O'Brien is base.
Yeah.
But he's the
That's
bad
the only
guy.
O'Brien that I know.
So hold on, is 1984 like a movie, a show?
Yeah,
It's a movie, a show, a book.
It's a book.
Okay, all right, great, all right.
Originally
now
a
we're on the
book.
same track. Because I thought we were talking about some year, and I'm like, how the fuck did you decide this guy's the bad guy of the year? Like, what happened?
No, it's 1984 is
No, you don't know
originally
like
a book.
1984.
It's a book about like when the world.
You should read it.
1984 has been one of the most popular books, I think, on the planet.
Yeah, it was pretty impactful.
Yeah, but the book is saying that.
I don't read that much either. I'm more of a movie guy.
The book is saying Wilson and Julia are the heroes,
They
and
got a
I'm saying
movie,
that's not true.
They
Wilson
got a
is a
movie.
damn.
I'll-
Wilson and Julia are some damn
I
degenerates.
think it's literally a book, a movie, and a show, but it was obviously originally a book. But
Yeah, it was originally
Which
a
is-
book, yeah.
Which one is the best, and which one is the worst?
the book is the best.
Guys, so
Okay.
you're talking.
I'll start with the TV
Yeah, so
show.
they both shitty.
Well, there's a
I'm
show,
actually-
there's a movie, there's a book.
Now you're playing it. Never mind.
Okay.
Pain in
I've
All
seen
of
it.
them,
I mean,
regardless, whatever you take part in, just remember when you watch it, O'Brien is the hero. He's the good guy.
Or it's kind of
And you're
like
gonna just
Darth
destroy
Sidious.
that.
I'm
Right?
giving people a
Empire.
whole nother way to look at this classic piece of literature. Because Orwell was a fucking commie.
It sounded entertaining, but the more I look into it, I don't know. I don't know if JS can pull it off. Maybe he can. I don't know. He pulled off the fucking tiger boss, so he can do anything.
I'm trying to kill the rock boss now.
Good morning, Pastor Huckleberry. Good morning, Sport Brand. Welcome in.
The problem with the rock boss is I gotta go through so much to get to him.
Right. Yeah, such a long way to get to him.
Yeah, I hate having to run back.
Is there a way to hard reset before that, or hard save
Nah.
before
I mean, I don't take a lot of damage on the way there, but like I just caught a random arrow. And that's a little bit of health that I could use.
that?
He's
Your
not,
YouTube's frozen.
I don't know what the hell is going on with my YouTube.
It's gotta be YouTube. Something's gotta be fucked with YouTube right
What
now.
was up with the black screens the other day? That was killing me.
Probably is with you something going on with YouTube.
I think his black screen problems that you were having, Mimai, was because he's fixed on one camera right now.
If I go,
No, I thought. Wait, no. I confirmed that it was because my phone was racist and it didn't like me.
Okay, fair enough.
And also, but both things are true. Or all
The
things are
stream
true.
is- The stream is lagging on my end, so it must be something going
Yeah,
on.
it's super fucked.
snap sensitivity is not important. Huh. Output. Let's go down to. Let's go below 9,000.
Yeah, we're back, yeah.
I don't know what it's still. It's still there, but.
No.
It's weird.
This boss is not as hard as the tiger boss. I'm just fucking up.
Cool.
Don't talk shit about Portal.
Literally just bashed up talking smack about my phone, and it's like, hey, guess what? You're out of battery. Shouldn't have. I would have died anyways. Nothing else. But, yeah. Technology is not my thing. No phones. Self-rule.
I heard the story. Cursed beast. They look at any smart person. Just a glance, and it was very.
What are you doing?
Oh shit, is my headset not working? I'm like just monologuing with myself. Like on the phone thing. I gotta look off Nothing, don't mind me, I'm not here. Hold on. Okay. How do I change them? We're here from this fucking app.
Are you in mobile?
Yeah.
Up on the top right of your screen, there will be like a little, see how you can add people, and then there's like a little speaker right next to it. You click on that.
Huh.
Thank you.
He killed me. He keeps killing me. What the fuck? This guy's not that tough. But he keeps murking me.
He's really slow too.
How's it going, King?
Are you supposed to be? It's going good. Are you supposed to be using the rock power up?
Are you reviewing this, right?
I don't know how to.
Oh, okay.
Equipment relics. No. Self-advance. No. Rat archer. Take the form of rat archer. Load and shoot arrows. Swift bat. No.
Wait, what? Are you playing a different game now?
No, those are my spirits. So how do I... Huh. I don't know how to...
Did it... Wait, is this something to do with that rock tower?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I had to guess, I'd say it'd have to do something like that. You're fighting a rock. What better way to block than rock with rock?
Yeah, I don't know.
I meant the mechanics, like, did it, like, I was wondering if I could just go back in this.
I don't know how to turn it on.
It actually...
Red ties and mobilize.
I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know how to enact it or whatever you want to say.
Yeah, I haven't even tried that skill yet. I don't know how to set it.
Like the newest one? It's not like an active
Yeah,
thing?
the rock skin.
Yeah, okay.
I'm supposed to be able to get rocked up whenever necessary. Sometimes you just gotta...
Shit. You can't dodge, you gotta take a hit, bro. Gotta take one.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive.
Oh yeah, the wrench thing.
Let's try this again. Okay. So he does the stompy thing, and then when he glows, he blows up a AoE. And I can't charge my heavy attack before the fight.
Damn, sounds like sounds like you should stay kind of far away from that guy.
Wasted that.
Key takeaway, I think, would be speed, range.
This is why I always pocket, like, what, I don't know, even if I'm min-maxing, I always just dump way too much time into, yeah, the people skills, how do you say that? Fucking contest, excuse me, commerce? Yeah, commerce. I don't believe that would be a huge, well, actually I could just not ask you 1,000 questions.
Oh, I got a mine core. Okay, maybe I just keep fighting these ads and it'll level me up.
Aw, bro, if you can farm those...
I prefer this, like, when I start and there's a boss fight, there's a bunch of enemies I can fight, so I can keep leveling up. If I just keep killing these guys, I'll keep leveling up. But when there's nothing between you and the boss, like the tiger fight, it's like, get good.
Exactly. Exactly.
Have you found a farm of a spawn, and the only thing to stop this spawn of like XP gaining? Like, have you came across anything that can spawn XP until you do said other thing, like kill the dude that's spawning the? I don't know.
I mean, the
first farming methods.
The first boss fight, you can just every time you restart, there's 2 enemies, and you can just keep killing those 2 enemies
without moving forward.
Well, you kill those 2 enemies, and then you get to the boss, and you die. And then you kill those 2 enemies, but those 2 enemies are adding to your experience, so you can keep leveling up until you're.
Yeah, you keep getting the XP regardless, no matter how many times you die.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Then never mind.
So it's kind of like a safe.
You don't even need a farm, yeah.
A safety against getting locked out of a spot. Like you can just.
It's just a safety net. The safety net that the developers put in the game, because.
That's good.
Eventually, you're gonna reach a high enough level where you're gonna beat that boss because you're just gonna keep killing those 2 people in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have one last thing. Is it like you're going through like the linear, like what's the word? I don't know how much of it's like actual RPG? Because you're actually making it look better than the game trailer here. When I was trying to figure out if there's, I wanted to know about the bin. I guess I could just fucking ask you a stupid question, but I can't find. Of course. Please be my Google. Jess, can you respec your points? Like if you kind of.
Yeah, if I ever really get stuck, I can always respec. Because maybe I'm specking wrong.
Maybe that's what it is. What are you focusing on right now?
Attack.
Pole stances and stamina.
Stamina and pole dances. Now we know what Joe's just good at. Just bad stuff.
Oh.
Anybody got crickets? God, I suck at making jokes. How's that boss? Oh man. My joke sucks so bad that guy left. I was gonna shut up.
Who's that guy? No.
Who was that? That was
Oh, are you? Alien, whatever you want to call it.
Are you crazy, lad? What's up?
You call you crazy, and all that stuff.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah? Nobody got the fuck.
a whole minute behind now for your delay on YouTube. It's fucking killing me right now.
Oh. Man, yeah, I hate hearing my voice. You have to hear me twice, King. I'm sorry.
I almost had him. We can kill this boss. It's not.
You're not too far off.
Yeah, it's not a problem. I just got to figure him out.
Guys, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I just fell asleep and just woke back up. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Alright, I'll see you later, Rob.
Later, Rob.
Good, Rob. Good to see you.
You fell asleep. You woke back up.
It's been a while since I fell asleep playing something. Actually, I think it's been since like day one, early release, Starfield. Fuck, bro, I haven't been as, damn it, I can't find any entertainment. I'm like excited, like, I wake up, it's like, I'm gonna make sure all these things get done today, so, like, like, my main thing on my list, dude, get all the other shit out of the way so I can enjoy this other thing, you know, that kind of like that. It's like, I can't wait to get my, I don't know, that feeling, you know?
Dude, I get a mind core every time I fight that guy. That's actually really good. I don't know what they're used for, but
Can you
apparently
elaborate?
they're. No, I get a good item. I don't know what.
Resource?
Yeah, I get a good item, and I don't know what I do with it yet, but I know it's good.
Yeah. Not yet. But yeah, you'll find it out.
What's not good is when you realize how many of this really good item you needed. It's like, oh, I have those. Oh, I don't nearly have enough of those. What the fuck?
Well, it's fine, because I know the guy that I can farm them from.
Right, exactly. Where you can go, right where you go to farm.
Boom. That's actually really good. Do you guys remember like Game Informer and like actual like walkthroughs and shit?
Yeah, I had Nintendo Power and Game Informer.
Do you have any old? Then yeah. Go ahead.
Nintendo Genie or whatever it was. I don't fucking remember anymore.
Well, it was been a while since I've watched Game Informer.
I had the Game Informer magazine for my PlayStation games and the Nintendo Power magazine for my Nintendo games.
Right, okay.
You mean G4, James? Like
what?
Or Game Informer was a show for you? I maybe misheard you.
Wasn't Game Informer? Didn't they have a YouTube channel for Game Informer? Or was it just a magazine?
I was asking. I don't know. I know Game Informer was the magazine. I didn't know that.
I don't know.
You probably do have a YouTube channel. I don't really think it would have been the thing to do is to go straight to YouTube to even get information on a game. No, holy shit. What happened? Hey, James or King or somebody off the top of your head, late 90s or early 2000s?
What do you mean?
For what?
I don't know. If you had to choose, which one would you, like what decade? Late 90s, early 2000s?
I don't know enough about the 90s.
Personally, I would say late 90s, but for our country, I would say early 2000s, right after 9/11.
I don't know much about the 90s. I'd have to go for early 2000s. I was born in the 90s.
I like the 90s music, but the 2000 movies, I don't know which one. I'm kind of stuck.
The 90s was such a carefree time to be alive. Like, we didn't really care about the internet. Like, we cared, but it wasn't prevalent. It wasn't really a big deal. Like, we still rode bikes, spent all day outside, drank from the hose, like, normal shit. That all stopped in 2000. Just me personally.
I'd probably go back to it.
Ooh. Before the internet, I mean, it was nice. It was nice having the internet for downloading music, or for like Mac, like that kind of like the utility when it was still dial-up. You know, when it was still not crazy as it is. But yeah, I agree.
I think an MP4, yeah.
I don't think back to the time when you had a landline, like the phone was attached to the wall.
Whoa,
Yeah,
phones used to be attached to the wall?
That's the 90s.
My little niece had no clue what a disposable camera was and thought all cameras like were attached to super phones or looked like a Canon. Didn't never seen a disposable camera.
On vacation, my dad would actually pull out a map. Not Google Maps, like a paper map.
Like an atlas.
Oh, map,
A Thompson's Guide.
That's really important. Thompson's Guide?
I don't know.
Is that like an atlas?
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
Farmer's Atlas.
Is that like a... Oh. What are you trying to find?
I'm in that weird era where it's like I was born. I still like remember like, oh, phones being like landlines. There wasn't really much as far as cell phones.
Awesome.
Then there
yeah,
was,
actually
like,
had to go
era
knock
we
on doors
never-
and shit.
Like around the early 2000s when everything started really popping off.
I'd go back in time before I go. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love future kind of sci-fi. Well, cyberpunk. I don't know. I love the whole robot future thing. But if I have to go really far forward or really far back. I'm taking far back. I guess I just don't have enough faith in Earth's sustaining life.
I wouldn't have wanted to play Atari though.
Atari.
Atari?
Yeah. Well, I didn't hear the no, Tim. Stop! I didn't hear the first. What about Atari?
I would have wanted. I wouldn't have wanted.
Oh, okay. Here, I did miss you. Why not?
I guess in like this age we have such good graphics with video games now.
Oh, I think I
that would be hard.
Yeah.
You have to joystick. You have to hit like 3 buttons.
Hey, bro, you can't beat any of those games. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, but if they had better graphics. Yeah, great graphics. You could really play those games.
You could still have like, you could upscale them to 720p and just keep the game intact and working.
Well, upscaling is not the same as like updating the graphics and actually making it like compatible.
Make the game not work. Yeah.
I like playing Nintendo 64.
Bro, yeah, but do you play that on your 4K TV or do you hook up the fucking old auxiliary TV if you're playing on the 64?
I
ain't playing 64 in quite a while either, so. That was like, I was 3 or 4 when I was playing 64.
James, you can't rap, that's funny. Back 3 or 4 when I played my 64. James Life talks, but doesn't talk on screen. Reckon. Now he's gonna hit.
I was playing Mario Kart, that was like my favorite game on 64.
Oh, JS versus James! Rainbow Road, let's go!
Between that and Paper Mario, I think it's more, no, not Paper Mario.
I think it's
Mario World.
Later. I like Mario Sunshine. I think I was like prime at. I didn't get really good at the Mario games until I got way older. I don't know how I beat some. Yeah, yeah.
64 thing
Super
on,
Mario 64. You can mess with his face.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
play it
wait,
on the
maybe I
backwards
don't know.
compatible stuff on the Switch.
Oh yeah, yeah, their version of Game Pass. I keep forgetting I have that.
Which I do play 64 every now and then on that, but to actually play on 64, I ain't played in like forever.
Fuck.
I can't play the Switch unless mine's docked, but that might just be. Also, I still have like the very
Well, it's
first.
preferable for me, but I can play it docked or not docked.
Lucky.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. We're so close.
You using the monkey with the staff still? I guess I could just look and answer any question.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck my phone's dead.
Oh, I'm so close. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, so close.
I switched to
so
YouTube.
bad.
I switched to YouTube and it sounded like Jess was getting blue balls.
Dude. Oh, so
Out
close.
of context, it sounded painful. And you were using the fucking okay.
Ah, that was rough.
No. You did get robbed. Wait, how? Oh yeah, this happened already. Nah, you're fucked.
It was close.
Wait, have you figured the power out? Or
I haven't figured out how to use the rock skin yet. Like, that would have been a great time to use it.
Yes.
I think.
Yeah, I think exactly.
Oh God, you better not be crashing right now.
There has to be some simple way that you can trigger it, Jess. Like, it's got to be like a simple button.
I think we weren't paying attention after we beat the boss that gave it to him. I think there might have been some text. I think
He was so excited he beat the boss, he didn't pay attention to the prompt that told him how to use it.
How to use his abilities. Yeah.
Like, oh, you're supposed to hit F4 in control or some shit. I don't fucking know. You have way too many keys for you to be able to even guess.
I could guess.
It's not this.
I mean, we could all guess, but there's tons of keys. That's the thing. He's not just
fair.
He's not a controller where he's only got 6 buttons or 10 buttons.
Well, it's still my rocket science number.
I think I have to do it at a shrine.
There's a lot of keys. He knows it's not. You just rule all those keys out and just do some elimination.
How is that a power up then? Like, it doesn't do anything.
Wait, what? Wait, is this a passive thing? Sorry, I was in my thoughts. Go ahead.
No, it's a button. So when I push R2, these square, triangle, circle, it's supposed to be on that. But I only think I can have 3 of them. So I have to.
King, you just said he was playing on PC.
I am.
Yeah.
Why'd you just wait? Are you using a controller or mouse and keyboard?
I'm using a PlayStation controller.
That's not that many keys, King.
No, it's not. I didn't know that. Okay, shut up.
You didn't know something I didn't know at the same time. I'll shut up. King,
Yeah, so you can only have 3 power-ups at a time.
Yeah, I can only have 3. Fuck.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Well, keep the one that makes just so you're like, that one you were using against the first tiger that like saved your life. And died at the very beginning like a million times. Keep that one. I don't remember which one it is, but you go in like limbo mode. I would compare it to. Definitely just
Talk is cheap.
don't know what that does. I guess it just keeps me from taking damage. Cloud Step seems better.
Makes your monkey black. Bro. Oh no.
What time is it? 6 a.m. Damn.
Nice. 5 in the morning. Yikes.
Jess is ready to give up.
I'm not.
Quit.
I already
Chance didn't
succeeded
quit.
in.
He won. Nah, I'm not trying to. Go ahead.
We never give up.
Don't listen, it's a trap.
We only succeed.
Hey, you said, well, yeah, keyword seed. Just like the seed.
What the?
I don't remember what that was in context to, but I feel like it had something to do with something that was said. And I forgot that. Yeah, it's not relative. Never mind. Disregard.
Too late.
Too late now.
Yeah.
That's what they told my mom when she asked if she could abort me. So
I disregarded it as
wanted-
soon as you started talking.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. I really do appreciate that.
All right, we can beat this fucker. We can beat this fucker.
Can you?
Can he? Yes. Will he?
Maybe not this run. This is a bad run.
Well, I was just wondering if it was another Tiger King moment or whatever the fuck.
No, it's not. This is strictly operator error.
And I am not helping. Okay, cool. Shit.
You shouldn't be this stuck on this small boss.
It's
Bro,
not a
you beat the
small boss, it's a
tiger
big
and you're
old rock
stuck on
guy.
what the game says. No, bro, this says it's the easiest one in the game. If you beat the
What?
tiger, you should have no problem beating this. You do suck, bro. Oh my god.
Nobody said that.
I don't know. That guy is modding. Never mind. Never mind. Disregard all of this nonsense.
That guy's mod.
I looked it up, and the internet just trolled. That guy's cheating. Fuck people, bro. See, you want me to go look shit up on YouTube or Google this shit? All the shit that comes up, bunch of fucking cheating, hacking, streamers are on PC, they got consequences on this shit. I don't even have access to it. I can follow your tutorials. If I see it, I mean, no offense, Jess.
Yeah, you are. You are
I
gonna
like
follow.
Xbox. Well, wait, what? Well, I'm not. If you're holding the fucking PlayStation controller and I'm trying to watch a video for a walkthrough for an Xbox game, sorry, bud. I'm gonna find a guy that's playing on the same console, even though it doesn't really matter anymore. There's something to it. People say I'm crazy, but there's something to it.
Have a good day.
What?
Nothing.
What was being said when I wasn't here?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Not a
Mark
damn
was
thing. Like,
randomly
legit.
going through jabbering words. It was absolutely nothing.
It was a Marshall Spur. I confirm.
Well, nothing.
I just ran. You know, I quit. I'm done. You guys are fucking amazing. Hey King, tell me another joke. Nothing too complicated though. Those jokes the other night, you guys are.
If you're Russian when you're outside the bathroom, what are you when you're in the bathroom?
European.
Pissing?
European.
Oh. Close.
How did the teacher make her student have sex with a Mexican?
Damn, how?
She told her to do an essay.
Why can't you hear pterodactyl pissing in the toilet?
I don't know why.
Wait, I thought JS would know the answer.
Because the P is silent.
Oh, facts. Because it's pterodactyl. Yeah. Okay, that's a good one.
Facepalm. That was a good dad joke. I mean, well,
why can't dinosaurs talk?
I think Callahan told me. Hey, I don't know. I won't be able to get the answer.
Because they're extinct.
This is true.
It's so dumb.
You know what you call a cow with no legs?
What's this?
Ground beef.
Alright. Damn.
You know,
right.
What do you call a dog? What do you call a dog with 3 legs?
IHOP?
No, a dog with 3 legs. What do you call a dog with 2 legs?
A dog with 2 legs?
No, Tippy.
Oh, damn, that was stupid.
You know what you call a dog with no legs? No matter what the you call it, it ain't gonna come to you.
What? Yes. Alright, hey, Brendan, I hope this one might be overshot, but Brandon, I believe. Brandon, why don't chickens wear underwear?
I don't know.
Because their peckers on their face.
Ha!
That's good.
I know you heard it, Jess.
Ha ha!
Hey, fuck you, Jess. You laughed the first.
I've already heard it.
I know, I'm sorry.
Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road? It got stuck in the crack.
Why don't? Oh wait, no. God damn it! What's one?
Why did the chicken cross the road? Because it saw a bunch of black chickens walking down. Sorry, that's
racist.
That turned real dark. That turned so dark.
That's a racist
What's
joke.
the difference? What's the difference between a dad joke and a bad joke?
They both
A
make
D and a B?
One...
Right.
Laugh.
The first letter.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck, King, you've already said 2 jokes that like made me feel stupid.
I have a disease where I can't stop telling airport jokes. A doctor says it's terminal.
That was almost a good throw. Like, if I was younger, I would have thrown my phone at the wall for that, King. Fucking turtle. Oh, that makes me want to say that. No, wait, they can't talk about those things. Shite.
Why did the duck get arrested?
Why?
He's selling quack.
That was stupid. I love it. I love dumb jokes. That's my favorite.
Oh yeah, here's another. What's brown and sticky?
Ugh. Do I want to know? Here. Alright, King.
What's blue and smells like green paint?
Bro, do you have a book of these in front of you? What?
No. What's blue and smells like green paint? Blue paint?
All right, we're done with this game for tonight, chat. This is a boss that I could easily beat, but I need to take a break. But we're the stream's still going, but I'm just done playing. This.
That is what the internet said. That should be one of the easier bosses. Yes.
Yeah, it's not that tough.
Those guys were all.
I'm burnt out.
I know the answer to that already. What games have you tried so far recently with your new setup to us?
Black Myth Wukong. I played Grand Theft Auto 5 for a little bit. It looks crisp at optimal performance. Everything looks nice. I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. I bought Cyberpunk. I haven't played it yet.
Oh, you even started it? Like any
No.
of it?
No, I haven't even opened it yet.
Well, why don't you open it?
Because I want to make it like
a can of apples.
The whole thing.
I want to make it like a stream in itself,
sorry.
like when I. But maybe not.
You're gonna dedicate one to Cyberpunk?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a
Don't
let's play for Cyberpunk, but there's gonna be a lot of titties. There's gonna be a lot of tatas.
Fine.
Depending on where you are in the game.
I think it's fine. I think it's digital tatas.
Have you
okay.
seen the movie Blade Runner? I don't know. You would know more than me about that, but unless you're walking around with your own AI character in third person view, butt naked. I mean, it's no more common than.
The way that it could be understood, as you read out the rules yourself, JS, on your own stream, was as long as the main focus point of your stream isn't the nudity of the games or the sexuality part of it, it's fine.
Yeah, so as long as I'm not like zooming in on, if I'm not zooming in on nipples, and I'm not like, look at these nipples.
Right.
For the next hour, we're just gonna.
Right.
You know you're gonna do it
for the next hour of
Don't
the
lie
stream,
to
we're
yourself.
just gonna stare at these nipples.
Right. You're playing a game with a cutscene that has animated nudity, but it's not the It's not the intent of the stream or the.
Oh
Well,
shit!
I think it's the character creation screen, which means there's gonna be
There are sequences in the game where there are romance options and pathways with.
You can also turn it off in the settings of the game. You can turn off the
No.
nudity.
Please.
I'm not turning it off. But character.
It's okay, right? Unless it's 30 minutes in or something. Is
like
there,
character
some sort
creation scene, like you can adjust the size of the areolas.
Oh yeah, you can do a lot with that. But I mean, is there some? There's got to be a workaround for that.
Yeah, it's in the settings of the game. You can turn off.
Crazy, bro.
But I'm not turning it off. I want to play the game, and it's.
I mean, in like YouTube's like terms and agreements, there's got to be Thank you, King. Because some of the cinematic moments lose kind of the gritty.
I think we'll be all right.
I feel like you'll be fine. You'll figure it out.
I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna commentate. So I'm gonna be like, all right, guys, character creation time. What do you think about that?
With the corporal.
I'm not gonna pick a male character because I'm not trying to stare at penis for 30 minutes, but. We got to make a character, you know.
JS recreates his own unit on live stream with the character creation model maker in Cyberpunk. The art unfolds.
I'm like looking for options.
My brain thinks
we need a bump here and
You don't zoom in enough.
I would actually be impressed if you could do that because the sliders suck.
There's not enough zoom in the game to work for JS's unit.
Whoa, how do you... What?
That was a good one. That was a good one.
He just calls you dick small, bro. What the fuck, dude?
I know what he did. I got
I think
it.
we all got that.
Anyway,
Oh,
you
man.
just
You make it that much better.
what? What?
Oh,
Yeah,
Mark.
we understood the joke, Marshall.
Well, no, you. Wait.
Mark,
Anyways,
never change.
hey, no,
Don't
Cyberpunk's
change.
pretty. Don't who? Hey, who?
Don't change. Stay the same, bro.
Who's James? Who's James? Oh, this.
No,
That.
you, Marshall. Don't change.
Don't change. Oh, I was like, is this some James Bond fucking thing I don't know about now? Fucking hell.
No.
Oh, there is so many stupid little. I don't get the. I'm not with the memes. Thank you, thank you. Don't change, Marshall. Do not change. I like bills more than change. Change just makes a bunch of. I put all the change in that. You know, like the big water thingies. And we fill once a couple of those get full, we just like go on a fucking car
The
ride.
big Zephyr Hills jug. Dude, one of those Zephyr Hills water jugs filled with coins is like $500.
Colgan, man. We have a Colgan man around here.
Hey, dude,
those guys.
it's kind of like you save those up, put them like you exchange it, and then I mean, I never really paid. Damn, get $500 with it.
Save up your change
I
so
guess that goes, babe.
when a mag agent knocks on your door trying to sell magazines, just be like, "Shut up! I don't want to hear your spiel. Here's a big bucket of change."
Oh, that would suck.
No, that's awesome to them.
I would hate the guy that. I mean, I don't know if I would hate him or like the guy that just handed me a fucking bucket of change and just be like,
One of my biggest sales was a trapeze family. It was two Asian guy and an Asian woman, and they had a trapeze set up in their backyard in Vegas. And they're like, "We're not trying to buy anything." And we seen in the corner of their house, they had a big Zephyr Hills jug filled with change, and we're like, "Well, we're CCC certified," and they're like, "What's that mean?" We're like, "We're certified change counters." So
what?
Basically, we said, "Give us your change jug," and they gave us their change jug, and it was a lot of money in pennies, and we're on Vegas, so we went in and exchanged it real quick. But
wait, what? Can run that? My brain did not compute.
We were doing
that.
door-to-door sales. We're asking for cash or card. They say, "We don't want nothing. We don't want nothing, but how can we help you out?" And we're like, I see that big change jar over there. Why don't you slide that my way? And they did.
Thank you. Now I understand. What?
Yeah,
Bro,
and it was it was like
that's
500.
genius.
It was me and Courtney. Courtney's dead. She did. But
oh shit. Rest in peace.
Yeah. All right.
Was that your old truck? Is that your old pickup truck?
I got it. I got it in with her a couple times. Yeah.
Oh, an actual person. I thought this was like a beloved automobile or something. Never mind.
No. Are you even tracking what's happening right now?
Yeah, I am. I figured that's how you went door to door, was fucking drive around in court. Dude, people name their vehicles weird shit. Fuck you, King.
No. I did ride in Courtney a little bit, but
oh, see, whole thing should be right. Quit picking on me, King. I don't know what the fuck. Yes, I understand what's going on.
We didn't
but
call
you
our vans
understand
Courtney.
how I am. Bro, if it's a van and you're naming your van, you might know.
Hey, Cat.
That's weird.
Hola, Cat.
Oh. Oh, yes. What the? You literally did. So the magazine thing wasn't just.
No,
Where am I at?
I sold magazines.
Yeah, and I have the video saved too.
I sold magazines door to door for 3 years, and it's some of my craziest stories, and that's one of them.
I'll bring.
We were in Vegas, and we didn't even get spotted out. Our manager said, "Josh, you and Courtney go walk out onto the strip and find business." And we're like, "We'll find business." And we did find business. We found $500 in coins from trapeze artists off the strip. Like, they had a trapeze set up in their backyard.
Yeah, but hold on though. That's a lie. You didn't find business. How many magazines did you sell?
I think we got
Did he sell a magazine?
No, I think he's right. He's right. He's
You got
right.
money.
We got like 2 sale. We each got like 1 sale off of that, which is like $50 each. So that's like $100. The other $400 we spent on the strip and on liquor. We got drunk and we went and hung out in the tunnels.
You had to walk around. It never drops under 80 degrees in some parts.
We
of the
had
year
this
there,
big old thing
so
of
yeah.
We had this giant thing
believe
of
it.
pennies and we cashed it in, and we're like, okay, we'll each get 1 sale on the day, so our
I
manager
hope
won't
you
be mad at us.
recycled the what?
And then the rest of it, we
Did
went.
you buy your own magazine with the change?
Now we spent a lot at slot machines, and we spent probably 50 of it on liquor, and then we got a couple bottles and we went down in the tunnels. I didn't meet the rat people, but we did hang out in some tunnels and drink.
I'll yeah.
Sounds like a great day for the boss.
It was fun. Fuck the boss.
Boss
was pissed. Boss was pissed. We came back drunk as shit, and he's like, "You got 1 and 1. What is this? This is some bullshit."
Did you guys just buy these just to say you did something today?
What's your
Walk
quota,
around?
Josh? 11. What's your quota, Courtney? 13. You got 1 and 1. You did not meet
what's
your
our
quota.
quote?
It's like,
You
well,
guys needed me on your team. I'd be like, sir, what's a quota?
maybe don't send us out to the Vegas Strip to find business, because we're gonna do us. You know, we had fun. It was a good day.
Oh, it sounded like you were pretty good at business, yes.
No, I could
You
still.
didn't want to buy your magazines. You could find something. How'd you find the doors? How'd you find the people to go to, though? The ones that would just be like, answer, and also be like, hey, whatever it's going to take for you, just go the fuck away. What do you look at?
No, I got good at it. I could spot.
I
could spot. So if you drop me off on territory,
hit
what
the
we call
rug.
T. If you drop me off on my T.
Okay, so from the
So my
strip,
T, you say
know a lot about
you say your
Nevada.
T is you've got this street and the next street. I've already looked at. We've drove up and down
you're
this,
covering, like,
and I already know I'm
Or-
gonna sell that
oh, I
house.
see.
I'm gonna sell that house, and I'm gonna sell that house. I already know who the stone sales are, just from looking at what's in their front yard, what kind of car they have, how they paint their house. Like it made me really good at like observation and talking to people, and yeah, I'll walk up to your front door and like, you're a stone sale. I'm selling you. A lot of times I'd say that's a stone sale, and I'd walk up and they'd say, I don't want anything. Here's $50. That happened multiple times. It's crazy. Like I had somebody answer the phone, or they're on the phone and they answer the door, and I start spieling them, and they're like, shut up, shut up, shut up. And they bring me out a $100 bill. And it's just like, okay, cool. That's 1 sale, and then that's $40 in my pocket.
Boss ain't gonna know about this one. It's a tip.
I wasn't good at stemming though. Sometimes stemming is when you like go up in a Walmart parking lot and you just approach people, and I was good at knocking doors. I was not good at stemming, which is a mall or a Walmart parking lot.
Yeah, kind of like doing like those.
Oh
little,
yeah.
you
Some
set up
people
or
are killer
stand.
with that, and it's good because it's like you approach somebody as they're loading their groceries into their car, and then what's your no gonna be? Your no is gonna be, I don't have cash.
Evil Girl Scout cookies, bro.
Well, you say I don't have any cash
evil
on me, so you
girls.
say, well, you like chicken? Grab a wing, and you hold your arm out to them, and you walk them to the ATM. Like.
Oh wow, you're nah. You actually had the. That's still.
Oh, I had all kinds of
I mean,
shit.
that just sounds like an amazing strategy, but.
My
that's wrong.
Could you do a video? Could you do like a bro? Why aren't you teaching like marketing, bro? What the fuck?
my favorite
Entrepreneurs,
my favorite sale was when I was training a new guy, and we knocked on a
Nice.
door, and in the front yard we seen they got a Harley, and they got like a shit. What was the car? It was an old Lincoln, and old Lincolns are my favorite. Like I love with the suicide doors, the what is it? The
Oh, like from Entourage or something, like the doors that like open.
not Navigator.
Is it? Would
Navigator's an
that be
SUV. It's a Lincoln Continental. The
Yeah, the Continental.
Yeah,
Yes.
the old
Top.
like 64 Continental with the
Is
two
it?
suicide doors. This lady had one of those in her driveway, and she had a Harley in her driveway. And I'm training a new kid, and we knock on her door, and she's like, "Sure, I'll buy some. What do we do? I'll write you a check." And I was like, "Well, we get more points for cash." And I said, "Also, if we show that you went out of your way, then we get extra bonus points." And so me and
you also
her
had the kid with you too. Hell
no,
yeah.
there was no kid, but
shut up.
I was
the
just
new
thinking
kid.
the new kid. Sorry, I was thinking out loud. My bad.
Yeah, we
Go
call
ahead.
him a new kid. He was my age, but anyway.
I would use that
His
as
name was
a,
Chris. Chris Starner. He's still my
My bad,
friend on
my bad, my
Facebook,
bad.
but he
Oh, sorry,
rode her
Chris.
motorcycle, and I drove her Lincoln with her next to me to the nearest Walmart, and then she pulled cash out of the ATM, handed it to us, and then I rode the motorcycle back, and he drove with her. So we each got to ride a Harley, and well, I think when I rode the Harley back, I had never ridden a motorcycle, so she was on the back with me. And so, like, this old lady, we each got to drive a badass Lincoln and a Harley that day. And she
That's
gave us
still
each
beautiful.
like $100 in cash from the ATM.
Was the car rebuilt, or was it like one of the Barrett Jacksons, or was it like was
I
it
don't
fuel
know about
injected
all
or
that.
carbureted? I was just curious.
I don't know about all that, but I just know it was a sick ass Lincoln and a sick Harley, and that was the only time. That's the only time I've ever ridden like I've ever driven a Harley, and she was on the back, and she's like, "Okay, just do this," and it was chill. It was cool.
No way. Like that was. Oh shit! You just got like
Yeah.
two things in one.
Yeah, and yep. He probably remembered that day for the rest of his life, because I was like, "Look, it's not that hard to just walk up and take money out of these rich people." Like that's what I did. They put me in power neighborhoods, which is like rich people. And a lot of kids couldn't work the rich people, but I could. Yeah, I'll jump over your gated community's gate, and I'll knock on 3 doors, and I'll figure out the layout of the neighborhood. And then the rest of the doors I knock, I'm taking $100, $100. I'm just claiming it. And I'm saying all your neighbors did it. So yeah, it was fun. It was kind of grimy, a lot of grimy stuff, but it was fun.
Definitely a worth life experience, but not a trade you'd want to pass down.
Yeah, they always told us like, "Oh, if you do this, you're gonna be successful in anything you choose in life." That was some bullshit. That was a lie. like all I learned is how to like deceive people and lie to people, and you know, this is not help me in
Treat
life.
you well in life.
I mean, you could make a whole business out of that, but yeah, I just like the traveling and living in the hotels. Dude, I've been in like every hotel across America. I got my little like my little J Money sign hidden in hotels all over America. It's weird. When I was riding along with Daddy Jub and we were doing our road trip across the country, I was like, I feel like I've been here before. I know this place. And he's like, dude, you say that about every place we go through. But I'm not lying. Like, I have been to those places. I just, like, I really have been here before. Because when you're posted up in a city for a month, like, you're going up and down every road. It's not just sightseeing. It's, you're really getting to know the area.
Well, yeah, because the best way to get to know an area is to get out and walk it on your foot, and that's what you did. You literally just walked the neighborhoods all day long.
Yep. Walking up and down roads, and then the next day we're going the next street over, and then you going up and down, and it's like I see houses, and I'm like, I feel like I've been at this house before, and I probably have, like, but I don't. That's fun. But like every kid that I knew doing that is dead now. They all gone.
Yeah, most junkies do die.
Yeah. There's a lot of drugs involved.
In magazine sales and tree trimmers.
Yeah.
I still think the good overweighs the bad.
You'd be surprised the people that knock on your door trying to sell you stuff. I'd say more than 9 times out of 10 they are high as a kite. Like,
right. They live nowhere. They live on the road with a bunch of friends, just fucking around.
I haven't seen people doing that since like fundraisers for schools.
But if you ever have some like bright-eyed, young-looking person knock on your door, and they're like, "Hey, I'm trying to sell you magazines," they're not gonna say that, of course.
They wait. Well,
but if they're selling magazine subscriptions, just know this person probably is a convict or a dumb shit who is traveling around the country, living in hotels and sleeping in vans,
and support them and hope they do well with their lives. Yeah, so tip this person well and don't be a piece of shit. Slam the door in their face.
Ideally, if they knocked on my door and I had money, I'd be like, okay, fuck your manager. Here's some money. Like, don't buy an order with this. Here's some money because, you know.
But Chance, we can't save them all. Is a shitty part.
Yeah, I mean, but they're doing more work than like a homeless guy on like. So if I had $20, I'd rather give it to this person who knocks on my door and they're like, they got their spiel down and they're like putting in the work and they're pounding pavement.
Damn straight.
You know, I'll give you $20, but I don't want to give the hobo on the corner $20.
Bro, because that guy, could you see that, like, he might just smash your window because you accidentally left that out in the open on, like, your dash or something, like an idiot in a sketchy area. Fucking dude's like, oh, $20, break your window, grab your $20, check, come out to your car. What the fuck? What?
Yeah.
Why? God damn it, bro. I hope you get a car someday and someone smashes your window out. Asshole, it's gonna start raining tomorrow. Nah, that's the first world problems. Fuck. I'm off on a rant.
Yeah, it was crazy.
That is crazy, just I've only finished half of one of it. Yeah, it's just that's kind of far out. You were pretty deep. I didn't recognize the area as Nevada though. But
cool. Oh, we were in Vegas for a long time.
Yeah, they went everywhere.
Yeah, we went.
That's just what they do.
We went all over the country. Vegas is tough because Vegas, everybody knows a hustler. Like, so Vegas was a hard territory to work. California is a tough territory because all the crews stay out there all year long because it's nice weather. So the places where I did the best, Grand Junction, Colorado, and then I forget the city, but it was in Maryland. Dude, I killed it. In Maryland, I killed it.
Where did you do the best honest work? In the
East
same
Coast.
line, of course.
I was an East Coast power worker. Like the rich people on the East Coast, I could take money out of them all day. Like, but
what's like the honest penny? Where'd that mostly pay? Like.
So like I wasn't good once we got up to like New York. The more southern eastern, like So Georgia, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky. I could destroy all those places. I could just run through them and pull money out of them. Colorado, Grand Junction, Colorado, I did great. Places like Vegas and California, the people who did good was the girls who looked like they were 16 years old, but they were actually 22 years old. And they'd say they would canvass a neighborhood. They would find out the local school, and they would go to the door and they would say, we're doing this for our soccer team. Like
Which way did the age? So they're 16 that look like they're 24, or
these are
No,
20.
24.
Yeah, these are 22 to 24-year-old girls who look like they're 16, and they're knocking on your door,
In other words,
and they flirt with you.
You get a couple hot girls that end up running the crew, pretty much, because then you get the sim guy boyfriends.
Yeah.
But that's all it is. It's just like a.
it's just.
And then literally,
That's
most of these
backwards
cases,
from what
when you
I've
have-
seen.
Well, when you have it's usually like a van of these people. Even with tree trimmers, I see it too, because they gotta have girls go door to door because they're always the best sellers.
Yep.
But those girls end up like in these really weird love triangles, and they end up being ran through. Everybody who's driving in that van. It's so fucking crazy.
Yes.
It's
That's
such a
so
weird
true.
culture lifestyle.
It's a whole different world. So we used to say, you don't lose your girl, you just lose your turn. So if I have the most business, if I have the most business on the week, the hottest agent, now, to be fair, the hottest agent is not the hottest girl on the crew because she's with the manager. But the hottest agent, the hottest agent is getting passed around by whoever's highest on the week. So if I'm highest on the week, you're in my room for the week.
Wait,
But-
just hold on.
But as
Maybe
soon as the next guy is getting more business on the week, then she's in his room, and so you don't lose your girl, you just lose your turn, and it's very degenerate.
So there's no
A lot of drugs, a lot of sex, a lot of
Whoa, bro, you're like a motorcycle fucking or like club member without the motorcycle.
yeah, we didn't have the. They made a movie out of it.
Yeah.
There's a movie called American Honey with Shia LaBeouf. If you ever want to get
Oh,
out.
is that? Yeah. That's a great movie.
Mhm.
I love Shy. But yeah, no, I knew about that whole fucking. I was never in. I did some door-to-door stuff, but I knew the crews. I knew the crews that came to the area. Like, they got their drugs from me.
Yeah, and it's a total mind fuck. Like,
well, the mind fuck
because
for me.
we would hire convicts and dumb shit. So like people, the kid that's panhandling on the side of the road, and it's like, oh, we could clean him up. We could get him.
Yep.
We could get him working.
Clean him
We're gonna
up.
pick him up, and we're gonna clean him up, and
you're gonna give him a lot.
yeah, and then
give him something.
you'd get a hiring bonus of $50 if you hired a guy and he stayed on for 2 weeks. $100 if you hired a girl. So, so when I'm knocking doors, I'm trying to, even if you're not buying and your parents aren't home, I'm trying to pull you out to the crew. I'm trying to hire you onto it because I get a bonus for that if you're a woman, like, because the women naturally just sell more, like.
And you get fresh meat because you got a new woman in the crew.
And it's crew motivation. We called that yeah, it motivates the crew because we would have no touching the new girls for 2 weeks, and people like me didn't really follow that rule, but most people would follow that rule. But at the end of 2 weeks, it was like it's free for all, and she's gonna sleep with whoever has the most business, and
who's ever got the most money.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, at least there's some sort of mechanism keeping people motivated. I mean,
well, it is.
I
It's
mean-
not really motivation. It's because it's because everybody's extremely poor. Everybody's completely broke.
Yeah.
So if you can just get enough money to live on,
okay,
week,
motivation. I meant
you're like the king of the week.
Dude, if
Because
you
that's
have
all
you have
want.
a huge day and you have $100 in your pocket, like you're balling.
Bro, if you're able to walk around in Nevada and eat and party, I don't care what time of year it is. That's pretty hard to do in one day.
Who else can buy cigarettes for the entire crew? And you know they all smoke.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, usually what it was is I need to make money for cigarettes and alcohol for the day, or cigarettes in my habit. So if I make $20 today, I'm gonna get a dime sack of weed. I'm gonna get a 6-pack of beer, and I'm gonna get a pack of cigarettes. You know, and that was.
So you're really good at math. You're really good at like I don't know.
Oh, you'd be surprised at how smart a lot of us were.
Sure,
I say convicts and dumb shits, but a lot of them were.
And you did this without GPS, bro. Start a family. Teach your kids what you know. Well, I mean that and like
teach my kids.
Teach them how to hunt. Wait. What? Degenerate?
No, we could.
Yes, all that stuff is degenerate.
There was times where it's like the manager's like, I don't have money for a hotel tonight, so I'm gonna park at a Walmart, and you guys stem until we have money for the hotel. And within 2 hours, 10 agents are gonna go swarm, and they're gonna come back with $500 in cash, like it's nothing.
Awesome. I hope we still have.
I learned a lot of messed up stuff because when I got kicked off crews, I could go walk around door to door, and I could just straight up lie to people and take money from them. I don't need papers. I don't need nothing.
Jess? Looking at you now, I'd probably close the door in your face, but look like you side by side, I'd probably hand the old you money. No, you're right. Right now, I probably would look at you and be like, but the one, I don't know if we're looking at the same picture.
Nah, you don't know the monster you're playing with because I'm gonna.
The old you can't tell me nothing right now.
I'm me on the internet, but when I'm at your front door, I'm not me. I'm whoever you want me to be.
Oh shit. Okay, maybe you could get me to fucking buy the clothes.
I'm taking your money, dog.
I'm not gonna underestimate that. All right, well, if you can beat me in a match of Budokai,
you're gonna think I'm your best friend, and you've known me for 6 years, and
you're at your leisure.
We're gonna be hanging out, and then at the end, I'm gonna walk out with your money.
Fuck yeah! Hey, it's gonna come back around eventually.
It was actually it was actually a skill that I later thought is like I need to unlearn this because I got too good at lying.
Oh shit! So
dude, sometimes we would just go fuck with people.
Like the playing like hood.
Me and my friend John, we would go knock elderly people's neighborhoods, like in Florida and stuff, like old people neighborhoods.
Elaborate.
And we would just be like, let's see how crazy of a story we could make up and still sell them. And granted, like it was bad. This is not a good thing. I'm not saying that.
No, I wouldn't subscribe that to.
Yeah.
No, it's actually really interesting.
But we could make up. Like we had this lady believing that we were her nephews.
I'm just glad you were breaking windows and listen. I mean, yeah, if they said no,
and he's red hair.
John
was red hair and I'm brown hair, and I'm like, this is not gonna work. We don't even look like each other. And he's like, don't worry, it'll work. And it worked. Like we had people thinking we were part of their family, and we're coming to pick up the money for the school drive or whatever. And I'm 28. Yeah, well, not 28. I think I was 23, 24 doing this. And I'm telling them that I'm 17. Like
you make a scary vampire.
Yeah, it's a crazy world, but
what the fuck? Thanks for the dark light, and glad you're stuck and still kicking, bro. I don't think you need to unlearn. I think you take and apply all the best things. Fuck it. Even apply the bad things so you don't do it. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
You're older than I am.
It was grimy, cool, but
I just think it's crazy coming. I'm like literally just trying to catch up, and I came across I haven't finished the video yet, and I haven't.
There's a lot of good that came from it. So the travel, I got to see a lot of cool places. Meeting people, I got to talk to all different types of people. and I could just look at what's.
You're a real good talker.
Like I could
You
look
guys
at
all
what's
have-
in your house or how your front yard is laid out, and I know how to talk to you, and that was a good skill.
What?
Like I could just look at somebody for 10 seconds.
Oh, okay.
And I knew
Yeah,
how
I
to
get
talk
you, I
to
get you.
them.
Bro. Also,
to sell
thank you.
them.
I can't thank you guys enough for help with the social fucking English, free English classes. I just can't thank you guys enough for that.
Well, you don't speak English?
I mean, like even you, JS, even though you've been through some hell, obviously, I have so much more to. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of cool. Like, anyways, I'm not gonna get off on this side, right? What was I going with that? No, a friend of mine in real life. It's like, have you like been he does like the whole speak when spoken to. Like, he's one of my only like real life people.
And we
that-
used to
that,
say
like, have that
women's
that have that like manners.
women's top 3 fantasies. One of them is the door-to-door sales guy. And it's not crazy true, but it is true. Like I had experiences where you knock on the
Did you
girl's
ever?
door and your job is to charm, wit, and personality. That was our job. And so you know how to talk them up. And
Bro, here, bro, you're like a vampire.
yeah.
That's actually kind of evil. Like, I was like thinking on the right side, okay, you just go door to door and ask people for stuff, and you just like turned it so dark. I was like,
I'll
wait,
say
what?
I got with a couple, not
Okay.
a lot, but at least a couple girls that I don't remember their names. And because I knocked on their front door. I knocked on their door and it was like, well, we're not getting a sale out of here, but I'll dick you down. that was it.
Did you ever bring anything back with you that you didn't want to bring back?
I don't believe in doctors, so I don't know about all that, but
Hell yeah! Good answer.
I might have. I don't know.
I was actually just gonna go off with a joke, so that was the perfect answer. I was trying to, cause, bro, that gets kind of dark. Yes, that's crazy. I'm glad you're still with us.
You can't have it if you don't get tested.
Yeah, well, then how the hell can I fucking break the law if I didn't get caught?
I mean, technically, it ain't legal until you get
That's what I said. But then I forgot what fucking.
It's crazy.
Anyways.
The ones I remember are the ones I didn't sleep with. There was this one girl.
That sucks.
in
The one that got away.
Bowling Green, Kentucky. Yeah, she invited me in, and she sits me down at her kitchen counter, and I see she has a kegerator, and I'm like, "You have a kegerator? Is that like cold beer on tap?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Can I get some? I get bonus points for beers." And she's like, "Sure, you want a beer?" And she hands me a beer, and she says, "Let me ask you 3 questions." And the first 2 questions were like, "How old are you?" Second question is like, I don't know. The first 2 questions were nothing, and then the third question was, "Do you have a big dick?" And without hesitating, I was like, "Oh yeah."
You failed.
No, but
what?
Well, no. Then I got her, and she's like, "Okay, well, let's go." And she's like, "I'm gonna take you on a tour of the house." And we got up to her bedroom, and I was like, "Let's go. Let's do this." And later, and it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Well,
and later she said, "You should have kissed me first." She messaged me on Facebook. She's like, "If you would have kissed me, then it would have went all the way, but you didn't kiss me first. You were too aggressive." And I was like, "Okay, you got to give a little kiss." You gotta
Nice! That's like blue balls on top of blue balls.
I know.
I'm sorry, Dre.
Oh, that don't make no sense.
I almost can't. I almost
You're
can't.
the one that's being too aggressive, but she asked you how big your dick was in the kitchen.
They just do that to double down on like, haha, you could, but you didn't, and this is like why, but not really.
So I'm thinking when we go up in the room,
fucking
I'm just gonna
asshole.
drop trowel and we're gonna get it on, and that's kind of what I expected. But She said you didn't kiss me because she like turned me away.
Well, either you do it right away at the very beginning without nothing said, or you kind of got to preheat the oven before you stick in the baked goods.
All
Uncle
I needed
Mickey
to do was
special,
I needed to
baby.
soften her
Uncle
up a bit.
Mickey.
I just needed to kiss her and
Preheat that oven before you stick in the baked goods. God,
all I had to
that's
do was
Uncle
say some
Mickey.
nice words and give
I
her a
could be a
kiss,
decent
and it would have been on like Donkey Kong, but it never happened. And
that sucks. Did she have a nice car and her own house? Fuck, bro, you could have been a stay-at-home dude, taking care, like driving her car for her to work. You know, she could have 2 jobs. Hell, you could even have a side bitch with another job. You just stay at home, take care of the house, the pets, all your exotic animals. Uncle Grandpa and Uncle Mickey always told me to get 2 wives, make sure they work full-time jobs, have nice cars, be a stay-at-home dad, take care of the house, do manly shit, don't be a bitch. But
nah, the rich
yeah.
moms, the rich ladies who are at home alone, they're freaks.
Yeah, shit like that.
Yeah, they.
Oh, bro, was there any that you?
But it's
like,
not. It's not good. It's not.
Was there anything where you kind of?
I'm not encouraging this. Don't do this.
No, I
guys.
wouldn't encourage. No, has there been any? Like you know the PP goes the doing doing, like instant. Have you got yourself in any messes where you're gonna go do the deed and then all of a sudden you realize
So
I don't know how to word these
like
things. Like you thought you were getting something, but you realize what?
Nah,
kind of like a bait and switch, getting bait and switched by your own. I don't know how to fucking word this properly.
I used to drink a lot, and if I was drunk enough, there was nothing like that would, like. I'm
You've never
ashamed.
done anything that nasty, so you never woke up.
No,
and
I've
was
done
like,
some pretty nasty, like.
Well, I don't need to know about that. Ours just. Have you ever woke up and been like, wait, would you always hit it again, or would you be like, I'm just gonna try and sneak out, like, or something? You get what
after a few
I'm
drinks,
just curious.
if I might wake up and I might hit the bottle and then double tap, but no, I knew that.
You've never had to sneak away. You've never had it.
I've got a whole roster of regrets, but alcohol had a lot to do with that. So when you're drunk, it doesn't matter what they look like or how much they weigh, but you know, I got called Chubby Chaser for a little while because
well, yeah, it was kind of frowned upon to be with a like an unhealthy opposites. Like, you know, you needed to be with the opposite sex, you needed to be a female or a male, and you know, there's
no, I never did nothing with no dudes. I've been in some dark places. I never did nothing.
I don't want to know about your prisoners, dudes. I don't want. No. I mean, like,
I never sucked a
so
dick.
it was looked down of. First off, here was looked down upon to be like. I mean, yeah, you'd be made fun of if you were even like fucking like. God forbid you were dating.
Yeah, I've told that
you already
story.
know what I'm saying. I'm not trying to. It's not. Well, it's,
the closest to gay I ever got was doing a photo shoot with a gay guy.
JS, I think you can get a lot gayer than a gay guy. I think you could probably creep out.
I didn't do nothing with that guy. I just was trying to get into the industry of porn.
Bro, you could probably sell me my own clothes off my back. I'm sure you could creep out a homo.
Oh yeah, I could sell teeth to a shark.
Wait.
That's just creepy.
Don't fuck with sharks. I was just curious if you ever accidentally woke up next to the fucking. You're like, what the hell happened? No one needs to know about this.
Yeah, I had.
Yes, was this show? Oh yeah, that's right. You like all the rap music and stuff.
Yeah, I had a couple experiences with some monsters, and then the morning you're like, whoa, what the fuck did I do last night? Yeah, that's happened.
Yeah. No, like honestly.
That's why I'm celibate.
Bro, you're like Snow on the Bluff, but white person status.
That's why I'm celibate, because I have a weakness to. It don't matter.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't out trying to be rude, sexist, or anything. I was literally just asking you life experience.
You can be sexist all you want.
Well, okay, I'm gonna be insane and think the way I want to think, but I'm not. I don't mean to offend you, people, or those. I mean, shit. Yeah. JS, how do you word things properly?
I don't know. You got to feel out the person you're talking to and know how to word it to them.
Whoa.
It's harder on the internet. Like if I was looking at you face to face and I saw your house, and I saw your wife or your girlfriend, whatever I'm not trying to be like offensive. I'm just saying your significant other. If I saw her and I saw your house and I would talk to you differently. Now, when I'm on the internet on my stream, I'm going to talk to people how I want to talk to them, not how I think they want me to talk to them.
I'm just making sure I'm not. I'm making sure I'm not. I don't want to, because that would be the last thing I want to do is,
yeah, it's different. If
break any rules, I don't want to be the guy to break some fucking rule. And
if I knocked on your front door and was trying to sell you something, you'd be talking to a whole different version of me. You'd be talking to the version of me that is going to be the best.
I think Goon was trying to explain this to me.
Whatever you want me to be, I'm gonna be at your front door.
Why?
Because I'm trying to take your money.
Well, you're not trying hard enough. You gotta beat me at a video game or something before I even start wanting to bet.
Dude, if you had a bunch of games set up, I would start commenting on the games, and I would be like, hey, yo, I bet you I could beat you in this, and if I win, you're gonna buy one.
We'll do some roads. We're gonna do play for games.
I've made bets with people.
I might be able to save you some money. You can whoop my ass in some game. I also has to be something that you're fairly. I want to beat you something that you're confident in. I still got to get you back for the chess thing. Wow, I was not. By the way, JS, kudos. Was not expecting that. Thought it would be like riding a bike. I only knew like 2 strategies, and you just mop the floor every time playing chess. That's what you gained my research. Oh, James, I'm ranting.
I'll be right back. You can ask me when I get back.
Fuck. Damn it. I do this all the time. Anyways, so JS, why are you so? What's your take on the voice for all or how do I say this? I haven't thought about it enough. Just like you're always gonna allow all voices, right, from all sides, no matter. I mean, no matter if they take it any other way or however fucking crazy or weird they are. That's what's cool about you.
All right, I'm back.
I don't even know how to fucking word that. I actually probably could have used Jeremy's help with that. That's one thing I appreciate about your space, Jess. And I would hate to say something stupid and be overly. I don't want to. I don't know. You got some cool shit going on, Jess. And thank you. All the way around. It's really cool you let just anybody.
Yeah, I like talking to people. It's like VK is kind of tough for me because I'm the guy that goes to the party and I sit there quietly and I just observe and I just
right. I know. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. You observe, you kind of get the vibe of what everything's doing before you mesh in with the crowd.
Yeah, I'm not the loud guy that's gonna come out and be like blah 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 and like get all the attention. I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna listen, and then I can like slide in there and like talk to people. I'm the exact same way. That's why literally it took me months to get on VK because I just sat and watched and kind of felt everything out, seen how everything worked, and took a little bit to get the courage up. Yeah. It's a different type of personality where some people can just walk up into any room and they're like they're like the focus of the room. That's not me. I'll kind of go in and I'll sit back and listen, but the longevity, when I get in your ear, and it's the same with women. It's like, you know, I'm not the
Sorry.
I'm not the catchphrase guy, or what do they call him? I'm not the guy that walks up to you on the street and gets you, like the what do they call him? The
I don't know. I call that like witty banter or like the funny guy.
no, there's a word for it. The catchphrase guys, the pickup line guys, the pickup artists.
Pickup artist.
Yeah,
There you
pickup
go, yeah,
artist.
sorry.
I'm not the pickup artist guy. I can't do that. I'm not good at that. But I can, if I'm hanging out around you, I can get in your ear and we can pick it up.
Right, exactly. Yeah, no, I'm not a pickup artist either. I'm more of a grows on you like cancer.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't get rid of it.
Call me a tomb.
Right, well, just like I said, yeah. Right, just like I said, with my wife. Literally, my wife told me when I first started talking to her, I wasn't her type.
Yep.
I married her. She still thinks I'm not her type.
Yeah, most of the chicks I got with, I used to tell them, I'd be like, yo, if I can kiss you once, then it's on like Donkey Kong. Like, if I could kiss a girl once, I'm gonna sleep with her.
But the one you didn't kiss got away.
The one I didn't kiss, I didn't sleep with. So yeah, that's and then that's kind of where I learned that. I was like, oh, you gotta kind of ease them. You gotta ease them into it. If I could kiss you, then we gonna get it on. Like that was.
Just don't be kissing, man, bro. You're gonna get punched.
But I wasn't the pickup guy.
Good. Don't be picking up guys, you fucking homo.
What? What?
Said being picking up
Where'd that
guys.
energy come from?
That was just. It was
Trying to be
just.
funny.
You're thinking about
sorry.
that. I'm not thinking about that. I'm
That
not
was
thinking
fair.
about kissing no guy.
I know. No shit, Jess. What?
Shut
Yeah, bad
up.
joke.
Is his wife telling him what to do?
Yeah.
James, she does it often.
Yeah, I know.
It's called
It's not that
teamwork.
loud.
She said,
though.
"Shut up! You sound gay. Shut up." We all know
Usually
that.
don't get that loud. You can hear it clearly.
Oh, thank God I have you guys. Oh, fucking hell. Hey, James, guess what? I stay at home. She goes to work all day. I take care of the house. She brings home blowjobs and paychecks.
Okay.
Damn.
Boom. No, that was actually a terrible. I have a better one. We
So is it stay at home?
do.
Stay at home dad.
Oh.
Damn.
Holy shit. Stay at home dad ain't never gonna get you respect though.
In the next room.
Nope.
Like, could you imagine just telling her, "Shut up, bitch"? You can't do that right now.
Well, that would involve me dodging an object, which in between me and an object I would be dodging would be hitting the TV. So, yeah. So whether or not it's heavy, I can't dodge it because I gotta think about the TV behind me, and I might eat something hard to the face so I don't lower my voice and quit making an ass out of myself.
Marshall, if you're in danger, just blink really fast.
What?
Hold up, 3 fingers like this.
I'll practice
Hand-
ninjutsu before I try that.
Shut the fuck up, I'm not gonna say it again.
Oh, she's.
Oh shit. Can I talk to her?
If I can tell him. Hey, babe. She said, "Shut the fuck up." I'm being way too loud.
Gee.
I want to talk to her. You gotta calm down, woman.
Shh, shh, you would not be helping.
That would not help the situation if I told her, calm down, woman.
The words calm and down.
Oh shit.
What are you talking about? Women love being told to calm down. That's their most favorite word. Calm down.
Hey, woman, simmer down. Marshall's a good man.
Woman, you talk.
Oh, you're gonna get a full punch.
Whoa.
Oh shit. Put your camera on. We can be witnesses.
Hey, don't you touch that man, woman.
You touch that boy.
Marshall's doing his best out here in these streets.
It's hard out here for a pimp.
Yeah.
Ask James.
It's not his fault you make more money and you
get that off of a rap song.
You bought the house and you It's all right, Marshall.
I gotta find a vehicle. I gotta get out of here.
Wait. What? You need a vehicle? What?
Yeah,
you wanna...
I'm playing Warzone.
What you running?
Oh. Damn.
Like I'm running from the gas. The gas is approaching. The gas shall overtake you.
Sorry, I didn't realize that.
The gas, what I'm worried about. I ain't worried about the people. I'm scared of the people.
Ain't worried about your viewers either.
What viewers? I'm not live right now.
Aw.
I did my live earlier.
Bastard. I don't know. What did you do on your live? Oh, you said...
Play Warzone, play multiplayer.
Not a video game. You said you visited somewhere.
I'm talking about when I did my Tuesday live. It's at the D-Day Memorial Site Tuesday.
That's what I wanted to ask you.
National D-Day Memorial Site here in Virginia. Dude, that dude's a terrible shot.
That's pretty cool.
Hola, Jess. We're trying to save Marshall.
What? I don't need saving. Save me from shit. Save Jess, don't save me. Save the chair. Get that ugly fat guy off the chair.
With an awesome shot.
What?
I'm just kidding, by the way.
I'm sorry.
chair wins though, bro.
Alright.
I'm gonna be the highest bidder for chair, and I'm gonna find the person that like you didn't get it in with. Be like, here's a gift from the one that you didn't let have it. You know that one you told him that he should have kissed you. Well, here's chair.
Eliza. Her name was Eliza.
Oh shit.
Oh, Eliza.
She's still in Bowling Green, Kentucky. So if you live in the Kentucky area and you meet a girl named Eliza, be like,
that's gonna be
give her
really
a kiss.
hard to do.
I'm just saying, just give her a kiss.
No. You get.
All you gotta do is give her a kiss, and you're in there.
She's gonna get the chair. Oh wow, that's.
How do you know it's that simple?
I know.
I don't. If it's that simple, I don't think you'd want. Well, yeah, she messaged him on Facebook, James. That's how.
She told me. She said, if you would have just given me a kiss, then we would have went farther. But you didn't. So
it was the hot one that
I'm
got
just
away,
saying,
James.
if you're ever in the Bowling Green, Kentucky area, and you meet a girl named Eliza, just give her a kiss.
When you upgrade chairs, send her old chair. You know, with the chocolate on it. Fuck, my thing keeps coming out. Send her chair with a kiss, bro. You'll get that. You know, the one that got away. What's a different bucket list thing that's obtainable? I don't even think that would be a cool gift to get JS laid by the fucking nasty whore that got away. You ever go skydiving, JS?
Nah.
Me neither.
Okay. Nope.
You just not very interested in it. So.
No, I've never been skydiving. It seems awesome, but I haven't done it. So what am I supposed to say?
I ain't gonna jump out of a perfectly good plane. Let's see if you can even get me up in a plane in the beginning.
Yeah, I don't like planes to start with. Much less jumping out of
like
them.
fat people. Actually, that's a terrible joke because you're not fat.
Like, it took a lot to get me up here in the plane. now you got to get me out of it.
That's right, jumping out of it.
Yeah.
50,000.
Yes. So if we could get Jess into a fucking really fast, crazy high altitude airplane.
I was doubtful you're gonna get him to jump out though.
I would do it, but
You would? Are you sure?
if I was on a
I'll find
skydiving
a small
expedition,
hat in him. Give him the parachutes. Throw a wad of like a huge wad of like what looks to be like real money at the plane.
I'm diving.
It's yours if you want it. Bro, you're hitting doors like a mofo.
I'm going
I
after
can imagine
it.
with a couple of grand going out of plane. It would probably be a lot harder to get him up and in this plane in the first place than it would be to get him to jump out of it.
Yeah, it's gonna be harder to get me on this little ass rickety plane flying around, and then at that point, I'm gonna be trying to jump out of it. I'm like, I trust the parachute more than I trust this thing.
Oh shit, you wouldn't even need money. I'd just say, hey Jess, by the way, I built this plane and it's been having issues, so if you start feeling some bumps, there's the parachute, there's the safety.
Yeah.
Out the door before I finish my second sentence.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
DB. Wait.
I'll take my risk with the parachute over this janky ass airplane. Yep.
Actually, fuck all that. What's your take on DB Cooper? What do you know?
I think he died. I think he died, and I don't think he got away with the money. He did have a good plan set up, but I don't think
How'd they find? They never even found the money, supposedly.
They found some of the money, but they didn't. But they never found him. So maybe he got away. Maybe he got away with it. I don't know.
I don't know either. I want to believe he hit the. I don't know, but then there's this side of me that wants to think I don't know. They never want to tell you the stories. You never hear about the bad guy that takes it to the law and gets away about it. Yeah.
DB Cooper, the man that got away.
He might have got away. He might have splattered on a rock somewhere, but.
Or he could have just got caught and went to prison for something. There's a theory out there that he did that too.
There's a theory that he got caught and went to prison
for something else. I mean, there was a theory because they made
they used him.
I don't know if there was a legitimate theory. Yeah, he got caught for something else and went to prison, but they just happened to have that in prison.
Yeah, he robbed.
As a theory.
Yeah, they got pretty good identification metrics, like fingerprints and things like that. They're gonna. So
after the takeoff is where we're out of evidence, just about, I believe. But Jace, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say if he did escape and got locked up for something later, I think they would have connected it to him.
Maybe.
Instantly, if they found DB, yeah, I don't think. Oh, if they caught him, he went. Wait, or is it all a hoax? I don't know. Hold on,
was he in the system? Because if he wasn't in the system,
they never found his body.
Could all be a hoax. Could all be a hoax.
Yeah, but who say his name was actually DB Cooper? That could have been a fake name. He
I think that he splattered on a rock and they found his body is the most likely explanation. I don't think he made it out with all that money.
And 3. I either think it's like a Santa Claus story or maybe a sugar-coated version of some poor guy that got kicked out of a plane. They didn't want to tell you what really happened. They just covered it up with a different kind of story that matched the evidence and sounds good. I don't know. It could be so many things. I feel
Nah,
like
because
the
he
most
had.
probable is dude died, and they did find there is evidence, and they did find
It
some
could be
money
he
track.
was just a nameless guy that they threw out of a plane to blame stealing that money on. Like maybe.
Yeah, that's one of my thoughts.
Like
But
they
I'm not
wanted the
finding any
money, so
evidence.
they're like, we're just gonna throw this guy out and blame it on him, and then.
Yeah, I just learned that tactic from your fucking door-to-door talks a little bit, so that's how I could see that possible.
What's
Yeah.
that
Maybe
about
they
oops?
kind of. I don't mean that bad way.
Where's that ops? That's ops. It's not oops.
Oops. Ops.
I think it's ops. Ain't that ops in the chat, or is that oops? I'm not sure what Jess is trying to say though. I think it's oops or ops. I think it's ops though.
I don't know.
What?
I don't
Why,
know.
wait, Jess, what are you trying to say in
What is
chat?
spelled OPPS?
Why you fucking wait, JS?
You down with OPP? Yeah, you know me.
But wait, what?
Jess typed in the chat.
He's reading Jess's chat. It says ops. I think it was.
I don't
Meant
know,
to say
Jess. What do you
oops.
think it meant?
I don't know.
What?
I think maybe when we were talking about the girl that got away, she was saying, "Oops, you should have kissed her first." I don't know.
I thought we were asking you what you typed in. Never mind. Hold on, shit. James, you confused me now.
Well,
like,
I just have
why
to
you
see that
just ask
comment.
James what he's commenting? I don't.
It was random. That's all. It was a little random comment.
I mean,
at least in
more
the context of what we're talking about now, it was random. Maybe then it wasn't so random. But
what is your definition of random? How much do you know about DB Cooper?
I just know what people say about DB Cooper. So much about the man.
That's right.